you get for taking these 2 early T1s. It is the availability to the enemy jungler's red side. There are no T1 towers up on that. No way for Ragnarok to really have somewhere to be able to fall back to if they are being invaded on that side. Look for Pandas, look for Morose, look for Mentor to kind of try to take away this 2 camp, this 5 camp, this red camp from Ragnarok here. We do get an opportunity to kind of look at the score around. Neff sitting at 1-0, Mentor 2-2. No kills out of Morose, but a lead, I would say. He's up about 30 CS right now on M, has a level advantage as well, and we are still kind of going science here. Doesn't have the blink available to him. Neff gets around the corner, 1 knock, still has the mark on him, still in retreat. Man, you're gonna flash forward, he'll get the kill, Supportal Combat will do it. Mentor will get him on the backside as well. Both members of the duo lane dead for Saudi Arabia.
That's a great start here on the side of the things for France, but more the focal point once again to the round 1 MVP, right? Mentor having a great start here as we see Morose applying the pressure on to M and keeping the throttle all the way down, keeping him backed up against the wall. But Lance, the best place to be, you're back up the wall, and you kind of feel a little bit, although it's uncomfortable, you feel a little bit confident you're back against the wall because the only way you can go is forward. So M gonna kind of stasis himself out, gonna kind of wait for Ragnarok to come over, try to secure the kill on the Rose, although is very elusive. Probably
hey guys, I thought this started at 9 Eastern. They started at 6 a.m. my time. They started 2 hours earlier than last week.
It wasn't for long, so kind of a bait maneuver there right now.
Oh my god! I woke up and I'm like,
surrendering over.
All right, let me go message F6, and then I saw their fucking stream was on.
So now Teeth are split even. No one's get that out of combat movement speed that you and I both love. Lance.
My god, I'm tired. Oh, I'm fucking.
Get the one
I'm
more
still
prime
sleepy.
on the side of France there that utilize that to the maximum of their ability. Still 2 towers down, as you said. It's the rotation to be able to take the jungles, but it's also the discomfort, right? You can't back all the way up to that tower line.
I should have went to bed a lot earlier.
The opposing teammates could be roaming through that jungle to catch you off from the backside. However, it works out in the favor there. You get a little bit of pressure, you get a little bit confident, maybe said before, possibly some arrogance. Rose rides that lane up high, and even though without that tower down, he should feel a little bit confident to run back towards his T1, with that solo lane being the longest lane there is. Station comes over from Ragnarok.
Go to bed and let the stream on? No.
Not counting Saudi Arabia.
Boomsticks, thank you very much for the sub, my friend.
A slow start, which we saw in the last matchup.
Fuck, what did we miss?
Group up and play around those ejectors.
France won game 1? Yeah, I figured that was going to happen.
A little bit more in their favor, Lance. We have a very good chance to have ourselves a match, or game 3 here in this matchup.
And yeah, they forfeit their first Fangtooth of the game over to Team France during that. But I think getting M a little bit of breathing room over in this lane kind of remind Morose, like, hey, yeah, you're A, but you are gankable. We've got a Seraph. She can chase you. She can kind of follow you here. M needs to try to get some stacks underneath him right now. The kill score does not reflect it, but he has been getting pushed back by this Ure so far early in this. And a little bit of life is definitely what you need, and who's going to be the primary tank, kind of the only tank on the side of Saudi Arabia. M needs to try to get big, but unfortunately another mini prime will be gifted over to Morose. So all of that air immediately squeezed out of the lungs of M. He's gonna have to deal with this pressure again. Maybe Ragnarok takes an opportunity to maybe re-gank Morose, try to stop some of this pressure that may be exerted.
What happened in game 1? Who knows?
Going over to
Who knows what happened in game 1? Was it a stomp?
And we were the devs talking about how Morose kind of wasn't feeling the way the meta felt like a lot of his champs were nerfed away and kind of took away from his hero pool when he enjoyed to play. But Lance, I'd say that's be kind of smiling ear to ear, a little bit chipper with the way he's playing this guy.
Yeah, I should have rechecked the time. I thought they were going to start at the same time.
Working in favor to hand over those Orb Prime buffs to you as well, keeping a dominant position. Gonna feel pretty good. So right now, having a strong matchup, he's got to be able to do everything he can right now to win. We saw it in the first game. If you can keep the Sevarog down early, maybe it's great, but at some point he is going to come online. So unless you floor him completely, he's eventually going to rise up. So I'm just going to keep doing what he does best, play patient, like you said. Wait for the timings where he can get Ragnarok to cover and maybe get that gank. Now we're seeing the exposure of the other lanes, right? We're seeing a very strong performance of Mentor into the mid lane.
Need to be a commentator.
Now we're seeing the same pressure with Neft and Mentor be the 2 strongest champions in this matchup. They were seeing that a very strong setup here. Those heroes both feeling very well. Like we saw a pretty sizable gold advantage. I think that has only grown since that point, Lance. We see Ragnarok once again getting active on the Morose here in the lane, but will he get the kill a second time?
No, the blink's gonna come out of Morose, so yeah, we get the cooldown, but we lose our T1 tower on the opposite side. We're gonna lose our ADC as well, as a lot of pressure getting put onto the Saudi Arabia duo lane so
Feels
far.
like France is probably
like
just owning. I bet game one was
win con on the side of
very
France.
quick.
They know to play through Neff. That kind of happens when you've got Neff on your team. You kind of just want to play through him. He is the... I apologize to all of my North Americans. He's the best ADC or best attack damage carry that exists in this game, hands down. If there's a European event, Neft is the person that everybody thinks is going to win it. You play through him, and we're seeing France execute that very well. 1 minute until the next Fangtooth comes up. That is going to be a big one to try to get to that third Fangtooth Monty. Both of these teams are looking for to really start to scale that forward here.
Man, I'm looking at the drafts.
I would say still huge map advantage on the side of France as all T1 towers are down for Saudi Arabia. Hardly touched, really, except for in the duo lane, the T1 towers of Team France. So Ragnarok kind of starting to run out of areas where it's safe for him to appear into his own jungle. They're going to lose the Shaper as well to Team France. Now they've got this pushing advantage. Neft's gonna have to use this blink as he gets caught without ManQ around for probably the first time of this game. But 3 to 8, 17 minutes in, still a lot of predecessor left to be played as Ragnarok gonna make another appearance into this lane, and M going to immediately take Morose down. You a good amount of pressure put onto him. Science going to be popped by Mentor. Another good roam by this Howitzer. McClure going to use this ult, but it's a 1v3 right now. Does he have the damage to take it down? The time flux comes out, gonna get put back up. The cooldown's back, but Neff just gonna put one more bullet between the eyes of the mid laner. Take him down, but Ragnarok here trying to get some return back their way. Will get the shutdown onto Neff, going to start this up right away, right into the face of this Panda right here on the outside, but M has rotated over you, going very low. Panda trying to stalk him down. You still very low in the backside of this. That'll be enough. The big shield slam out. Pandas will take him down. It will be Saudi Arabia who takes the Fangtooth for themselves, though. Still potentially some action going on. Gonna pick the shield buff up on the side of Ragnarok. They do lose the T2 tower in the duo lane. I'm not exactly sure who really comes out of that with an advantage. I'd almost say it's a wash rip.
Lance, I'd call it pretty even there. I mean, you do hand over the objective, but a great jump in the words of our good friend coming off the top rope, still flying over that wall there. You thought you had made it out, got himself in the pit, maybe protecting himself from the opposing team, but Panda's coming over with that big steal. The shield slam comes in.
Are there any new codes? I have no idea. I just started my stream, man. They started like 2 hours early.
Get the smite, get that off, and get in favor, get a little bit more control into the hands of the King of Saudi Arabia. But like you said, it's pretty much a push play at that point. You do hand over that second Fangtooth, which does give that out of combat movement speed over to the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Hakeem Harv, thank you very much for the sub, baby.
You do have your lanes over. You have your lanes pushed up. You
NL26 is the
tower
code.
here into your dual lane as well. You said that pressure, not being able to move in your jungle with a little bit of movement speed. Got to feel a little bit more confident as we see the entirety of that red jungle, I believe, being stolen here. It is stolen here from France, taking away from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. So nice posture and play here. Got about 50 seconds till Large Order Prime appears. And Lance, right now, what I'm seeing that the focus point here of this team from France is keeping Mentor active towards that duo lane, right? Him and Neft have a very strong start. They had a very solid lead together, and they've had a pretty good success in rotating over towards that duo lane and getting kills. That time we did see the kill go into the hand of McClure. He did secure himself a kill, where in the previous 2 exchanges, he was the one that had happened to lose his life there. So gets himself a nice little shutdown, does get some gold into his hands. But this is where I want to keep the focus as well. As we're seeing that same shift towards the dual lane from France, we keep seeing this appearance of Ragnarok into the solo lane to help him take down Morose. So a strong player here. Both teams having some success into things. We'll love to see one team take a full turn into one of these, full lean into it. We haven't seen that big 5v5 team fight that we saw in the previous matchup. We didn't see that until the large neutral objectives were spawned. So in 3, 2, 1, the large orb prime is now spawned onto the map. We'll have the Primal Fangtooth here in about 2 minutes, Lance. I think that's where we'll see the first full 5-man rotation. And at this point, you would love to say that Saudi Arabia has a chance to do it one more time, right? They got to come in and they got to get that big play. Maybe the ace the second time, maybe turn a little bit more profit on it. Didn't see the return on the investment in that first game. Hoping to see here in the second one and force that game 3.
And keep your eyes on the mini-map about where these individual members, these people split off from these teams. may be positioned at, because those may be the indications to these teams respectively about whether or not either of them feels comfortable taking an engage and trying to start a fight. And we see this red buff, this red area continuously being looked at by teams.
Sorry guys, I'm messaging someone.
Has to be looking around corners, paying very close attention to where he is at, because if he oversteps in there, just out of nowhere, 4 or 5 guys from Team France might just show up like they did the last time he tried to clear that out. Is sitting at 3-1-2, which is pretty good considering the state of where a lot of his lanes are right now. And I would say that if there is really any hope for Saudi Arabia in this game, it's going to come through Ragnarok, and it's going to come through M. Maybe a little bit by Makor with that Orb of Growth online starting to get scaled up, trying to get a little bit of extra damage and survivability out right now. And I hate to say it, but it's looking a little grim, though.
I think that it would be fair to say it's grim. Like I said, there's no, even though the storm clouds are out there and it's looking a little bit bad for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, there is still silver lining, as you mentioned. Ragnarok having himself a very solid performance. M at some point will be coming online here. We're at the 21-minute marker. As we get to later push the game, so Rock should be getting those stacks online. Should be becoming more of that root, like the wall that they need, that barricade they need to have, as we see Mentor pushing up the solo in here, not being responded to, and at the back here from side of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Someone's going to have to stop this howitzer from pushing the lane in. Stops have happened from France to prevent that from happening, so the rotation is going to come over Lance. I think this is going to be a sign to say go towards that Orb Prime, as we will probably see this inhibitor fall down, Lance. The sacrifice is likely to get pushed back. Might be the one to get taken out here. Mentor being pushed down by Makor and Science. The flash coming out from both mid laners. He is going to back up. He will not go down, Lance. Going to keep the pressure as he sees his teammates taking the large Orb Prime. It will not be taken for free. Ragnarok rotating over. M is there as well. Saudi Arabia.
M is in here, but he is alone until Ragnarok walks around this corner. They are at a disadvantage because they send 2 to try to kill the mid laner, and they still haven't taken him out. The shield spam will go wide. Ragnarok starting to get some damage down. Actually, Mentor will finally die on the opposite side.
I mean, this
come
just
out with the Soulstorm.
They need to set the scale
down. Misses the jump up over the wall. Does the Drongo. Ragnarok. Panda's going to get the credit for that kill, but Morose will take the ADC down. Actually, good blink. Panda's going to try to get on
no way. No way. No way.
Morose has the dashes, has the mobility, but look at the health regen from you with that lifesteal already starting to come in. Pretty clutch for him. I don't think either of these guys have the facilities to start the Prime at this point. And I just want to rewind. I feel like that was a great window for Team France to rip that. They send 2 members from Saudi Arabia over. It takes them a minute and a half to kill the mid laner, the howitzer, but the window not big enough. The defense from M and from Ragnarok able to stop them from
guys, I'm almost done.
Or Prime. And maybe it's not quite as grim as I was saying. Maybe I am a little bit too much of a worrier.
Lance, we talked about the silver lining and Ragnarok being that silver lining, and exceptional, great play there, right? Gets in there, notifies the targets, dodges the shield.
I didn't realize the SA team was as good as it is.
Dives back down, goes directly on the net, knows where his target is, knows where the damage is coming from, takes him out. As we now see the Shaper being started here on the side of France. He gets that extra pressure. We saw the pressure he set onto that dual lane, and to send a lot of resources over that way to stop Howitzer from pressing that in. But now, see things pressing those lanes, get a little bit of focus onto one of those lanes, maybe keep a similar situation we saw last time from France. You say, hey, we're going to put one guy on the other side of the map, see if we can get somebody to see if we can get 1 or 2 guys to focus on that. Maybe try to make that same play towards the Orb Prime Lance. But I think our focus needs to shift more towards that primal thing to it. That seems to be more of the prioritized objective. At least it was into the game 1. Expect to see that matchup there. Saudi Arabia, though, I will say, Lance, had another good setup in a team fight around these large neutral objectives. So in the earlier portion of the game, didn't quite get the rotations and team fights they wanted, but in both game 1 and so far what we've seen in game 2, as these large objectives have appeared on the map, great turn of events, great play here for the grouping up at the side of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
I hope everybody's having a great Saturday morning. I'm going to be fucking exhausted now, man.
Still got some life within them, right? They know how to execute these team fights if they get to the point where they are in them. What's that? One of the issues that they are experiencing as a team, though, is it's been tough for them to get all 5 people together onto any of these. They've done a pretty good job of sending somebody the opposite direction from the side of Team France, and it needing to be answered by Ragnarok, by
I have an energy drink.
Whoever on Saudi Arabia is going to do it. Ragnarok going to start this up. They are on a ward. I'm not sure whether or not they know this, but
this is a wild pull.
Coming around, only 8K on the health. It's just gonna go before France even gets her. Morose is in here, but the smite's not available. Soulstorm going to come out from the top with the Primal Fangtooth already taken down. Ragnarok gets the hunt down. Panda's gonna use the shield.
Oh, big ol', big ol', big ol',
big ol'. Gonna get the credit for that kill. Brenna gonna return back to her original positioning, does get the shutdown onto Panda. Still, health bar's very low. Mentor needs to be careful. He's at about one shot, but Science
get him,
out on the backside of this Ragnarok with the tower dive. Does he have another primary available to get himself out? Yes, he will. You starting to pump some damage down onto Morose as well, and Drongo very able to push this damage through with the rad rounds. Will pick it up.
What a fucking call.
Are we watching game one over again? France gets themselves a lead. They've loosed the Primal Fangtooth. They have only one member remaining, and it's the Howitzer. And Saudi Arabia picks the second, or picks the first, or prime up for themselves. And every time I think that Saudi Arabia is out of this match, they just say, hey, Lance, please be quiet. Believe in us. We're aura farming here. They're going to pick up the double buffs on a Saturday morning or Saturday night, depending on your location. And Mentor, you may be in a bit of trouble as well. This Seraph, blood in the water. Is he going to continue to chase? Not into the T2. Probably a good idea. The T1's still up over here in the off lane. And Rit, this is looking spicy all of a sudden.
A little bit deja vu, as you had mentioned. We saw the Primal Fangtooth fight go in the favor of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia in the first game, and then it transitioned directly over into an Aura Prime buff. You see the same thing repeated here into the second match, about a slightly better exchange and a better outcome, right? You walk out with more of your members alive. And we talked about a silver lining, maybe like a small ray of light, but Lance, I'm going to tell you right now, it's a blast of sunshine what Ragnarok's doing out here for the side of Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Fantastic performance here onto one of his trademark picks. He's going for that Sarith play. He's played very good in these matchups, and they've kind of countered out the things that we saw in the first game that really stood out in favor of the opposed team, right? He's now focused his way onto Rose, making sure he does that, and now we're seeing him putting a little bit of pressure onto Mentor. Had a good exchange, almost chased him down and got that kill inside the T2, as you mentioned. But the targeting from Ragnarok has been great. He's focused on those high-end damage dealers. In that fight, once again, as soon as he got aerial, he knew directly who his target was, and he hooned Raiden, kept the crosshairs directly onto Neff, made sure they secured that kill. But a little bit surprised by the pull down of the Fangtooth. I mean, I think me and you both kind of caught an all on it.
They need a group. No, don't back. Group and put. Well, I guess if you need to spend, you can.
To take it out very fastly. We're able to get a nice team fight exchange. Went a little bit probably off from where they wanted. Had some exchanges, probably the rewind onto the Renee just to kind of put her back where she couldn't get fully in and lay out the maximum amount of damage they would have loved to have seen. Probably could have had a chance at an ace there. Strong pressure to get maybe some more of these towers down. But Lance, with those objectives taken, we're seeing a little bit of spread out from the team here. Not sure what the call it is, the move they wanted to do. You definitely have to make sure you at least get these T1 towers down, right? You have to put the same pressure back onto the side of France. You want to make sure all three of those are gone so you can say, hey, we can invade into your jungle just as much as you can invade into ours. Be cautious at any point you step across that river line, because you could think you're safe. You are not.
Never safe with all of these players that are on the map, and I'm glad that you mentioned what you mentioned there, Rit, because I was going to say there is a lot of standing gold on the map for Saudi Arabia to be able to pick
I
up.
love EU's build, by the way, on ADCs. I need to try this build. If we get put on ADC today in our ranked matches, we're trying this build. I love this build.
You got to try to use this power play. The gold probably now actually in Saudi Arabia's favor. Ooh, the back and up is going to get cleansed, but the shield slam there as well. Too many resources for you to be able to deal with. The Drongo will die. Morose now onto Makor. We're going to see who is able to get the upper hand here. Makor with a great
Why are they not just grouping?
Is going to get the single dingle into Morose, and Saudi Arabia.
Why didn't they just group?
Coming back to life. The time flux gonna get used immediately. Can he put this damage out while he's in the sky? He can blink forward. What was that? Makor gets the triple kill. The 1v3 basically. Holy crap, Rit. Saudi Arabia definitely alive.
Rena damage is insane.
See the recipe for success here, and maybe it's not a recipe, right? Maybe it's just a draft. And it's not a P and a B. You know, if it doesn't get banned, it's the pick, right? I think the pick is the Rena. We've seen the success in game 1. The Man-Q piloted the Rena. A lot of success into that matchup. And now we're seeing that same flip of success over here to McCord playing onto the Rena. Nice triple kill, getting a lot of perfection. So we kept the eyesight. We had the microscope there onto Ragnarok. We talked about that was the performance, the playmaker. Maybe we shift that thing around. Maybe it's not so much just MVP as the players. Maybe it's the champion at this point here at this point, you know, right? Rena, very strong, great plays. We see another rotation over here from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Going to get their way onto this final playing tooth again. No vision on the map here for France, Lance. When we did see the vision a second ago, it was all on their side of the map. So they're feeling the pressure from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia here. And Lance, one inhibitor down, another major.
You've never tried it? I've never tried it, no.
That's 3, all of them that have been
I know,
on the
I
map
see,
so far.
I see EU teams building that build on like every ADC.
If I was looking at the recipe list, this is the one that says the final product is going to be a match, or game 3 in this match.
And that second pickup of the Primal Fangtooth may have been the straw that breaks the back of this, of the camel's back here for Team France. Rena just backed with 3,200 gold in pocket. Comes out completely full build already. 31 minutes into the game. The only person
Holy
that has
shit, this Rena is massive.
Actually, yeah, Morose is only sitting at 5 as well. So McCord, the strongest person on this map now, prior to everything that we were seeing leading up to this point, they will pick the Shaper up for themselves, get a little bit of pushing help as if they really
group this time,
please. Full strength,
please.
5v5, 1
Just
minute before the Orb Prime is going to spawn. And the power on Saudi Arabia's side, if we haven't made that clear enough yet, so far within this, McCord able to kind of take a couple of these dudes on just completely by himself.
No.
But as I say that, gonna get engaged onto the ult. Getting a cancel by the boot. Mental very good off the top ropes. Will get him with the shield slam. Panda gets the shutdown. Ragnarok gonna try to clean this up for himself. Another decent boop out of Mentor, but the Rock going to force the blink out of him. Ragnarok gonna follow him with a blink of his own, but kind of stuck into the corner. A good ult by the Mako. Will be able to turn this around. Ragnarok picks himself up a double kill, so they'll trade their mid laner for the opposite mid laner, the opposite jungler. 8 seconds until the Orb Prime starts, and Saudi Arabia may walk over and pick that prize up for themselves.
Lance, the main character energy, the telling you Ragnarok must have heard us. He said, oh, you're going to put all the power into the hands of the Rena and the McCord. I want to take that back. Hand me that mic for a second. Goes over, gets a nice double kill. Does pick up the kills in favor of where he lost his teammate. The Rena does go down, but now 2 inhibitors down for France, Lance. And I'm seeing a lot of pressure here from this Kingdom of Saudi Arabia team, a lot of confidence from them, and they're feeling, especially Ragnarok in particular, he's not afraid to take any of these engagements. It doesn't matter if it's into
why don't they set lanes in group? I have no idea. Like, if they would have sent one person to split, make it the fucking Seraph.
Now we see with 2
like,
inhibitors down, this team
the Seraph can 1v1 anyone on the enemy team, and she can take towers really fast by herself.
Grab this, rotate, or maybe get a couple quick resets.
But you should not have your Rena solo pushing.
Lance, here it is. This is now the 4th large neutral objective of the game, and it is once again falling into the hands of the Kingdom.
You want everyone around your Seraph to start not your Seraph. You want everyone around your Rena to make the fight happen and peel for her and keep her alive. And she keeps going off by herself.
Go and seal the deal here. Forces game 3.
And with, 2 inhibs down, France forced to be on cleanup duty during that. That just hands it over Ragnarok, and the rest of the Saudi Arabians completely free here. And we kind of hit a point where this game just flipped like a pancake. France was in the driver's seat out of nowhere, though. Outside turn, Saudi Arabia just kind of jumps on top of them, hits at the right time, hits those power spikes, waits for the scaling to come up.
Just let him run up. Oh, that's it. Yeah, just let the team fight play out. She ults on top everyone's head, and everyone dies.
That just scales so effectively and so well into this late game. The damage from France not really able to keep up with how quickly they are being blown up within these fights. And now we see Ragnarok actually taking the opportunity to get a little invasion back into the side of the French red side jungle. And we are in an interesting spot here. I think if France wants to come back, they've got to kind of look to go soon here. Pandas.
Okay, we're grouped around our Rena this time. Ragnarok is the one splitting. This is how it should have been from the beginning.
Is what we got right here. Saudi Arabia going to take this slow. Their focus is this min inhib. They're trying to get the waves to crash together, especially while they have this orb prime buff up. Still some standing gold. Got to get through the T2, but with 3 members there, it should fall very, very quickly, and it's the inhib is the big price here. If they can get all 3 of these down, they can move to this Primal Fangtooth that's going to start in about 15 seconds, and that's where it can go. But oh, the team fight about to break off. Philosopho going to disengage to start, but McCore pumping damage down. Will be returned back to where he is at. Going to use the blink forward. Look out for Ragnarok. Neff going to be the first one to fall. Health bars starting to go very low, and this may spell the end of the game. Already 2 members dead for Team France of Super Minion Wave, crashing into the core of Team France. So they have the damage to be able to pump this out. Baroche doing what he can to poke the members down, but McCor, no fear at all, just taking this poke. M on the backside, trying to peel for him up on top of Pandas. Very low on the health bars, but will return back to it. They're on the core. It's going low. Saudi Arabia steals game 2. We get bonus predecessor writ. Let's go.
That's steal could be a term for it you could use. It was commanded, demanded. They wanted that one, right? They get the Rena pick, they get the Sevarog over into their hands as well, and we saw what happens when you let that scalability happen. But more importantly, outside of just the scalability, Lance, the focus onto the large neutral objectives in both Game 1 and Game 2 here gets a complete hats off to me from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Fantastic performances rotating into those large objectives in that mid to late portion of the game, having fantastic success as a team unifying onto those, and then utilizing those in Game 2, which they were unable to do into Game 1, and when they did, it spelled success for them. A perfect performance here coming into this Game 2. Like you said, started off slow, had no control of it, kind of all over the place, kind of drifting around the track, eventually got that thing lined up, and ran that thing home.
Game 1 was fantastic. I'd argue Game 2 was even better. I can't wait for Game 3. I want to see what TJ and Tang think about this. What do you say, boys?
Absolute cinema, Lance, is what I'm going to say to that one. Holy, what we got a Game 3. Ring the bell, sound the alarm. Quarterfinals here in Nations League between Kingdom of Saudi Arabia and France, going to Game 3. Tang. Yeah, that Game 2 was absolutely nuts, honestly. What happened?
I mean, it was just fantastic again. I think it's like, from a storyline, it's relatively close to the first one, except the result is different, of course, right? Because the early game, once again, France came out swinging. KSA, they came back, and then suddenly we're looking at the comps, and it's like, okay, the scaling champions are still in the game, but they're on the other team now, and KSA absolutely ran away with it, right? Once they had this unkillable Sevarog, once they had Makur, that just dealt so much damage in these team fights, and of course Ragnarok as well on that Seraph. So aggressive, finding those picks. I really enjoyed watching him in this game, because he was just not scared of any of the Frenchmen.
No, you're absolutely right, Tang. It felt like a very...
Oh, I got a fucking headache.
As you say, similar to Game 1 in terms of France pull away, but this game just dramatically slowed down, honestly. It's not 10 kills to 1 at the 10-minute mark. All of a sudden, it's a lot closer. And with a scaling comp that Kingdom of Saudi Arabia had, they're like...
man.
Okay, yeah, we'll play this one slower. And ultimately, some fantastic plays coming out from them just to start pulling away. And I think there was definitely some moments in the game where you could just see that
has balls and doesn't ban Ping Mao. There's no way they don't ban Ping Mao.
There's a massive shout out on that Renner.
Zero chance they don't ban Ping.
Killable here. Let's look at the team stats. Let's break this down a little bit further.
Yeah, I think that the stats should be relatively close. Saudi Arabia, of course, were the ones ending up winning, but I think the big focal point, CS per minute, France, especially on that offlane, right? Morose on that Ure, even though he didn't have much impact in those team fights, he was just farming it up. I think he had, again, like 13.5 CS per minute. So France, economy-wise, definitely in the game, but those heroes, they just ended up falling off against the Saudi Arabia champions. And we did see that in the damage profile as well, right? So much damage tanked there by Saudi Arabia, having champions like the Seraph that can heal a lot, and the Sevarog, of course, that can just tank a lot of that damage that France wants to output.
I think this game really came down to not the engage themselves, but it seemed to be the response, the counter engage.
New code, NL26. Yeah, it's pinned to the top of the chat.
You've got Mentor going for the Howitzer
pinned to the top of the chat.
Side, and all of a sudden Ragnarok jumps in
and
just changes the fight. You have counter engages here, and of course, we go to an individual player highlighter as well. Panda's on the steal, the engage was good, but as you said, Tang, Ragnarok just seemed to understand the mission assignment dive, cause problems, and let the team kind of follow up on that counter engage.
Yeah, it's the counter engages, and then it's also just being online on the map all the time, right? We see sort of this perfectly encapsulates why the Seraph is so strong in the jungle, right? Has more damage tanked than the Steel, has far more CS per minute, and as you said, TJ, she's just able to be on so many different places at the same time. Has so much uptime with her fast clear speed.
Yeah, that's still in my codes thing.
That loves to play those
that's in my codes from last
strong
week.
assassin type characters, and yeah, that's why the Boris is banned away every single time against him in this set so far. But he's like, okay, Boris is gone. We are gonna.
We need to add the new code in there.
Is Seraph in this case?
And also that Seraph into that composition, the Heaven's Fury, that reset, being able to just make yourself untangible against a composition with, dare I say, it actually turns out like a lot of very telegraphed abilities. You could just immune the engage, you can immune the Soulstorm, you can immune the Wraith setback. Well, it turns out really that Ragnarok's just dealing with the Wraith constantly in those fights. But let's have a look at some replays here. As we said, slower start to the game. Aside from, I think we only had maybe 1 or 2 plays across the map here, nothing really stood out from a replay perspective. So we have to skip ahead to about the 17-minute mark, where we get the first Meteor fights of this game. This was the play that started with the Howitzer play, but it's Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
I say he was doing great. True.
Yeah, so from this
You're
point
late,
onwards,
Madge.
KSA
Survivor.
Fight back, right?
I thought it started at 9 Eastern. It started at 7 Eastern. That's 6 my time.
They're able to live through so much, and they're able to punish this over-aggression out of France. They end up getting this Fang Sweep at the back end of it as well, and that's really
it started 2 hours early
for KSA.
And we can see that as
the drops in your stream isn't working properly. It is.
Moving forward from this point on, say all of a sudden the late game starts to come online. Items start.
Everyone
to be
else is getting the drops.
22.5 minutes for an all prime contest.
Haven't had anybody complaining about it for the last couple of days.
Just gets just compacted, and you can really see it in this very chaotic fight.
Yeah, look at Ragnarok right here. Neft wants to play the game, but Ragnarok says, no, you are not allowed to just immediately shut down. Mankyo as well getting the pick onto this Howitzer, and it's just so hectic, so all over the place, and that's exactly where the KSA composition thrives, right? Morose there on the Fury, also
You're
not
watching
able
for
to
6
find
hours.
the pick off onto you. Good cleanse, just getting this
Do you have the
last
stream
bit
muted?
of HP to make sure that the Drongo stay safe.
You see, I just watching this live is just like, how on earth does you survive this entire fight? He's just dodging absolutely everything. The fancy footwork on
Remember,
Ping.
I have
in the
2
interview,
drops
Federer
from my
said,
channel.
Hey, Ping
Two
doesn't matter.
different drops.
You definitely
You gotta complete
showcased it
one
there,
before the other one
avoiding
completes.
everything on that pick there. Let's jump another head though. Like this game, objective fights, the 5 versus 5s, these were the big map points there where Kingdom of Saudi Arabia just started to pull ahead. We got another Primal Fangtooth fight here.
Yeah, France just gets surprised by this. Morose tries to be the hero and tries to get some damage in, and France on the other side engages actually onto this Sevarog right there, but stand up fighting into the Primal Fangtooth. So even though the fight starts off really bad, Ragnarok on the Seraph completely switches the fight.
And of course, you got McCaw as well, just dealing so much damage because guess what? Nef is not there to shoot down this Renner. He's either dealing damage or he's dealing with Ragnarok. And it turned out 9 times out of 10 dealing with Ragnarok here. And once again, you just stays alive in the fight. If all the attention's on McCaw, this Drongo can pump out the damage. Ragnarok survives the dive and then re-engages the fight.
Will win. Yeah, I have UK winning the whole thing
as well. And if everything being indicated here that this late game scaling comp is getting out of control. 29.5 minutes, a dive onto McCaw. He takes down the Yore and then it just goes horribly
has to vote for a no. We're gonna be doing
on the side.
We're gonna be doing predictions for each game now that we're live. So we're gonna be doing a prediction when this game 3 starts.
Probably considered to be the MVP of this particular game by most of us. Like I think McCaw also showcasing the strength of this Saudi Arabia squad. So really good stuff out of them. I think for France. Really needs to take a good look in the mirror.
Oh, you mean for the final game? Oh, yeah. We can go ahead. Do you guys want to do it while they're drafting, or do you guys want to do it now? The prediction.
This last one, they might have to adapt it after.
Usually do it while they're drafting towards the end of the draft.
In the hands of Saudi Arabia. Same with the Seraph. But yeah, I mean, that is for the next draft to come.
Drafting? Okay.
And honestly, I cannot wait to find out what that Game 3 draft has got installed. Sound the alarms. We're going to go to a quick break, but when we come back, Game 3 between the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia and France. We'll see you shortly.
Well, let's go open up some stuff.
Si è fatto grande, capo a forza di aspettarti. Magari è una sorella da presentarmi. Anche se stavolta mi dà buca.
Let's use the code and see what we get.
E se la incontrerò andremo in solo insieme a Lugia. Il support della mia vita, sicuramente meglio di Riusa.
Do you think KSA has this? That'd be insane.
Quel coso che avrà un far schifoso, che se ruba i minion gli spaccherò il muso. Fatti mandare da Piscariello a prendere il paragon. Presto scendi, scendi con te. Ho bisogno di te, ho bisogno di te. Una menzione d'onore anche a Dodo, Black
I like this song.
Non ci stavano nella canzone purtroppo. Ma ancora lì sei Conte. Scendi da lì.
Oh, that's my drops.
Sapevo così prendevo l'import. Vabbè. Amen.
Okay, let's go to the store. Redeem code NL26. What do we get? Oh, yeah. Okay, guys, opening. That one sucked. Just play who you want, Survivor. That eating character sucks right now, but you're good with it. Open. Oh, yes, Quantum Core. That's what we want. That's what we want. Quantum. Come on, another Quantum. Come on, come on. Okay, okay, we'll take this. Okay, we'll take the recolor on the Zara skin. We'll take it. Now. Gold Bones Richter, Gold Bones Richter, Gold Bones Richter. Come on. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me. Oh. Oh. Okay, take two. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me. Oh. Come on. Give it to me. Fuck! Okay. How are we doing, Crazy? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I already bought the daily one, JC.
Fear the man who has nothing left to lose.
The hunt is
We got the recolor on the Zara skin, so I'll take it. This is pretty loud, isn't it? Still got L26 creator. What? Oh, that's the one that you're supposed to use in my chat.
Welcome back, everyone, to Nations League 3 here on the predecessor game main channel. I'm TJ. I'm still here. Tang's still here as well, because guess what? We got a game 3 on our hands in the first quarterfinal series of the playoff weekend here. Team France took the first game. Kingdom Saudi Arabia, 36 minutes, clawed back and put us in this scenario. Tang, we've had a series that already had everything. I'm just wondering if there's one final twist. Like, what else can we really see in a series of predecessor like this?
You can let M have Feng Mao.
They win the game. We've seen France wins the early game, they lose the game, and now it's about, okay, so I think the next game, kind of Saudi Arabia needs to win the game, but then it's still up in the air who's going to end up winning the game, TJ.
That's the crazy thing about it here, is like this has just been such a momentum switch as well here. Especially, I mean, just the fact that Team France actually drop a game as well. Previous winners of Nations League, finalists in Nations League favorites. #2, heavy favorites to make it all the way back there, but all of a sudden Kingdom Saudi Arabia, M and the squad throw a massive spanner in the works here. Time we spoke about kind of adaptations that need to happen here with only 3 bans and only so many picks.
Yeah, I didn't think there was any way this France team was going to lose. You have the Golden Richter skin. I'm jealous. I only have the Golden Gideon.
Draft about to get underway.
Yeah, it's not a for fun game. I'm gonna reiterate it one
Come
more
on.
time.
Seraph
1K
band from
in
France. They
prize
said get
pool. We also
Ragnarok
have
off that
some
shit.
in-game goodies as well, and France are like, okay, we saw what Ragnar Goats did in that last game. We are gonna ban away the Seraph. That means either the Boris or the Fenge Mao is gonna be open for this first pick. France, of course, can still decide if they are gonna pick it up themselves. They have the first pick. The Boris could go into their pockets, but that would leave something like the Howitzer and the Savrok into KSA's pocket. So honestly, just from a momentum perspective, TJ,
If they don't ban
I'm
Boris,
favoring
they get
Kingdom of
fucked?
Saudi Arabia right
Is
now.
Ragnarok
Certainly
that
goes
good of a
way as well,
Boris?
especially in the manner that they were able to win game 2, right? You know, it went later and later on, and then France kind of just kept on hitting that wall. Players stepping up, McCourt and Ragnarok, I think, understandably, deservedly so, get the plaudits for
He's the
that
best
game. Of course,
Boris?
something like
Really?
the Renner as well or becomes this quite a priority pick as well for France to solve. Countess is off the board, so as you said, we've now, in terms of what wasn't banned, the Boris is available. Severog is still here, but France are going to go
Renna
for the
first
themselves,
pick.
what they did in game number 1. And it can still go into the supporting role, or even go into the mid role here. But there is the bear.
Gadget.
Away so
Slam
many
the
times.
gadget. It's basically
You can see
Renna.
why they try and take away Boris.
And we see those win and ban rates as well. We don't actually have.
You just got the Shadow Ops Boris skin?
so far with the bear in the Fang.
Zero chance they top Boris, lol. Of course they top Boris. Survivor. Of course they do.
That's of course because it has been banned quite a bit, and because
Sev.
some
And they
players
first
are
picked the
not
Renna,
allowed to play
right?
it. Now we see that Savrok being locked in as well.
'Cause Renna's good into
Front
Wraith.
line is already taking shape for KSA. I think for France, there's a few priority picks that we can still look at. This Wraith potentially.
Pick a war
didn't
versus
have the
Boris
best
and it's
performance in
GG.
the first game, especially towards the later half of the
I don't know,
game,
I've seen some
but also
Borises
this
run down
Howitzer
some
in the mid
Auroras,
lane,
man.
even though he was not winning the game,
Your
we did
team
see
has to
some
be doing
solo
good if you wanna
players,
play Aurora
in the
into
mid lane.
Boris.
The Howie really performing quite well into the Renner in lane.
71% win rate in this tournament. The fuck?
Up 71% win rate so far in this tournament, performing fantastically.
See, Survivor's just not a Grux believer. Grux OP.
Essentially do what they did in the game 2 draft. Just show.
M's atop
matchup
everything in the
towards
offlane,
Howitzer
Kadori. There's
that's
nothing.
just like, no, we just do
Aurora
not wanna
shits
play
on
into
Boris,
this
just play for the
whatsoever,
team fights
then
and don't
also
ego.
Pivot away from it here, but the Renner probably causes some problems there. Can still go into the supporting role here.
Your 3
Kira
quantum
is gonna
cores
be the
sucked.
pick of
Mine
France,
too.
for the ADC role. Cause no doubt in my mind that Neff can obviously play the carry. He can play absolutely everything. To be
Except
honest,
for Drongo,
here.
of course.
Except for Drongo. Neff famously dislikes playing the Drongo, which is quite funny when you think about it as well here, at least. But Morose gets the Grux as well, so it feels like we got a little bit of comfort coming into the
Oh,
French.
Muriel Boris.
Yeah, and it's very different compared to those previous 2 drafts. Kira and Grux both just ignored by France. Yes, Grux was picked up by M in this first game, but France themselves not making an inclination that they want to pick it. We also see the Muriel actually come in for the first time. This, TJ, kind of makes me think of the Murdoch as a carry pick. I'm expecting France to ban it away, as they do right here. This double global ultimate is, of course, really, really strong. KSA having this Drongo left, though, for you is probably going to be their lock-in, but they can, of course, wait for it as well. They have this last pick remaining. France is not
Well, 3
gonna go
content
for
cores from the codes today.
Double carry,
Muriel, Boris, Sev,
role.
KSA already
That's just not
already won.
something that I would expect out of
I don't think Muriel's that good.
Something that you see in game 3. Of a quarterfinals, either.
I think Muriel's just an ult, man. Muriel's just an ult, which is good for the Boris.
Here as well. But yeah, this Muriel pick, it feels like comes out of left field. Really, it's not a pick that I necessarily associate with Science, especially what has been played in this game, right? In this entire tournament, right? It's always been about the tankier support. It's been the Richter, it's been the Morn, it's been the Mako here, but also the Muriel.
Who's France play against? South America? No, I'm sorry, Saudi Arabia. Jesus, Saudi Arabia. Fuck me. Saudi Arabia.
Drongo naturally gets locked in as you were expecting, Tang.
Yeah, it could also be sort of like a knowing, okay, you and Science, even though they
Grux counter picks into the Severog right now. I think Grux actually has the ability to beat Severog nowadays. Oh, it's Grux jungle.
Can play safe in lane and then enable the rest of the map. And also
Terra just gets shit on by Sev.
I'm really expecting them to pick that character up now against this Howitzer as well in the mid lane, showing the Renner in the support role. But this Muriel would really enable sort of these tanky mid laners that McCool loves to play, right? Whether it was the Renner in the last game or potentially the Gideon now.
Yeah, we
Wait.
did see the Gideon with that, with the True Silver bracelet, with that Soul Bearer as well. There's just not enough ways to really cancel it away, and McCall decides to once again go for the Gideon. But I don't think he knows necessarily what he's actually playing into here, because when you consider on the French team you have Manque, like Manque plays stuff like Howitzer support. He plays the Renner support as well, so that mid lane pick is not entirely locked in just yet.
Of course, we did see him pick the Renner before in support, but yeah, you're obviously right.
Terra
They do
jungle,
have
no
the
one
Howitzer in
knows.
that
Maybe.
game. It could be the Manque Howitzer support.
I
That's a
would just
throwback
suck
to,
the
what
shit
was it,
out of
Fangbu
Crazy
7.
Fool's toes.
That's been
Blah, 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 blah.
already in the making, but yeah, Manque very good at picking up those different types of supports for himself. Something I do want to touch on, TJ, was the stats.
I would just
10%
suck the
win
shit
rate per
out
game.
of
Crazy Fool's toes.
Not well. Of course, hopefully, I'm going to be adding to that win stats here, because I know
Howie
we want to get
against
towards the game.
Gideon.
That's exactly what we do. Not going to waste around. I'm going to beat around the bush. This is the draft for both teams. Let us know in the Twitch chat who you are rooting for. Lance, Ritterific. Let's find out. Take us through game 3.
Boris shits on Terra and Grux. Yes.
Thank you very much, TJ. And Tang,
well,
a lot of
Grux can be a
flexibility
little
coming out
different,
from
but
Team
he
France
does
here.
shit on the
Don't know where
Terra.
Manque's going. Don't necessarily know.
It depends on how the Grux builds. Decker support would have been better for Saudi Arabia.
Morose probably going to be on the Grux, but
I missed what they picked
could
as
hand it over to
support.
Pandas. Morose
Decker
very known
is
for
probably
his
the most
Terra play
overrated
as well.
support in the game.
Game 3's coming up.
And has
All
been.
of the marbles pushed to the center of the table. This is about as exciting as it gets for a
It was just a
quarterfinal.
replay of the regular one. Rip.
I'm not sure what to expect. Like I said, there's a lot of
Boris shits on both hard. It just depends. It just depends. If you play Grux the same way you play just like a frontline CC support or a frontline CC character, if you pull the Boris in and then ult him, the Boris is just gonna die, and then your dash goes further than Boris dash. So if you pull him in and dash away, he's just gonna die to your team. And you have Muriel that ults on. Muriel ult on top of Boris though.
That'd be the same situation.
Not the Grux. Yeah, that's actually really bad for France.
From Saudi Arabia does throw me off a little bit here. I don't think that Muriel plays.
That is it for codes. 2 codes. Well, I have all the other codes as well.
Once again,
But for this tournament, they gave us 2 new codes, but I have all the old codes as well.
One slow you do have there. So you can lay a stun down.
You don't like Decker?
I don't think it's the most
It's not that I don't like
effective
Decker. Decker has just been the most overrated support for
and I think that the Renner
2.5 years.
complements Neft onto the Kira as well, right? Kira generally known to kind of slowly play into lane, can't really push a lane and force it down to the opposing team, which we've seen.
I mean, Boris
seen
absolutely
France
runs
do.
down
They
Terra.
kind of
Terra really
play on
can't
the
do anything to
aggressive
Boris
style,
unless Boris is
duo
giga
lanes. They
behind.
want to keep that pressure there, so
But
Renner
the
gonna have to
Grux
do
is a
lot
little
of compliment
different.
there. She's going to make sure Manque's going to make sure he pushes and kind of pilots and guides lane. Maybe gets a little bit of feedback and the when to go from Neck. But as far as controlling the lane and keeping the pressure,
Decker is so bait right now, IMO. That's what I'm saying. She's been overrated for forever, man.
On the piloting the Renner.
So many better supports.
You know,
That's what I'm saying. Frontline supports right now are fucking
I'm not a
nuts.
big fan
And then you have
of
Zinx, who
Muriel
is
as
like
hero.
a
I
absolute
actually
oh my
love it in
god
this game.
character at the moment.
Ragnarok's going to be
Decker's not
invading
bad, but
on
like,
the Boris. He's going to be in
why pick
sticky
Decker,
situations. He's
you know?
going to look to get aggressive around.
She's like
that
bottom
level
tier. I don't
6
think she's
mark.
bottom tier,
Having
but I
somebody
think
that
she's right in the middle.
used to come to the defense of something like a Boris, something that can get reversal of fortune on top of the black hole coming.
Decker's
from
the worst out of all the
DPS as well,
caster
to
supports.
kinda
You think
double
Argus
up on
and,
that crowd control that
Bellica are
comes
better?
out of
That's possible.
those ultimates. I actually
I don't know about
kind of
Bellica,
love Muriel
but-
for maybe the first time ever in a competitive match here from Science.
And I think that'd be good utilization.
Zinc Steel
right?
Richter
There's a lot
over
of
Decker.
places that she can use that reversal fortune clover and lay the change up right. If it could be onto the Boris and he's invading, getting aggressive into the opposing G jungle, it could be give the extra.
You don't consider
pressure
those two
and
as
power into the
supports.
Gideon into the ult. Right now we're seeing a strong setup here in the mid lane. It looks like it's kind of.
I mean, I can see
leveled out
Argus
a little bit
maybe
there.
being
Has
a
not
little
been lot of
better, but-
success as far as win
Yeah,
rate
I
for
don't know about
Gideon, as was
Bellica.
mentioned by the desk TJ and Tang, but
I will say that I do
Single
think the
ISO play here to
frontline
start, but
supports are
having
better than
reversal fortune
Decker
could help
right
turn those
now.
things a little bit more into the favor
Narbash
of
is
the
actually
Gideon.
really
Also,
good if you know how to
Deadly
pilot him.
Several, right?
And you can go tanky build. I was going to plan on doing that a couple of times today, do a little bit tankier of a build on Narbash.
Uses Blink to get
today
out of that.
and see how it
Over
feels.
Making his presence felt early into this one, which as he should do onto the bear, but now we're seeing Mentor make his pressure. Not gonna have the damage score come out for the Gideon. He will get the first blood
Holy
lance. I'll let you say it
Howie.
this time. I took it in game 1.
Oh, put the minions on the board. They're the ones laying that damage down with Mentor being the assist that he needed to get that last little bit of damage down. It almost looked like McClure had him for a second. No luck, bad news bears. The R2000 able to secure that up. First blood 3 minutes into it. France, they've gotten first blood in every single one of these games, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see if the pattern continues here.
And you're correct. I was just going to mention it, so I'm glad you touched on it. I'm going to hammer home. It was the first blood in all 3 games going over to side of Team France. And that one, like you said, wasn't handed over per se to the hero, but to the minion in that fashion.
Terra wins this matchup for a little while, but then Terra just starts getting absolutely fucked by the Sev. It's like, it changes so fast at one item, it is brutal.
Like to see a rotation. We did see the rotation from Ragnarok over into
Narbash QE gives over 60 HP per second. You're about half of what it gives, Mexico Joe. You can give about 120 HP per tick for 4 ticks, and it's on a 6-second cooldown. Like I said, I've done 60,000 healing in a 28-minute game. And you can give like your team 50% increased move speed if you want, which is pretty nuts. Narbash is very underrated right now. Now I need to try the tank build to see how much you can get out of the tank build, but
as we see both junglers splitting those seedlings at this point.
Narbash shields are super strong. Yeah, if you can do 60,000 healing in a 28-minute game, you are that's insane. Well, Terra won this. I wish they made the tank scaling just an AUG. Well, it's just because the Siphon steal, the HP steal that Sevarog does. It actually changes this fight so hard.
I think we'll see it in this game 3. Will be there more of an emphasis to try to get that early objective.
Ragnarok potentially looking for a gank on this duo lane. Did walk over a ward though. Neft and Manq very aware of where he is at.
Not Manq, that's Mac. That's Macor.
Oh no, this is
no
not a great
Mac.
spot to be if you are getting smashing grab, gonna pull him in.
Goes from MVP
Mentor gonna pick that one up for himself. Now sitting at 2, and now he's got both kills in this game. Manq Neft try to pump the damage out. Not quite enough. Not even gonna expel the blinks from the carry and the support from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Worth mentioning, we are 5 minutes in. We have had a change in our junglers for Team France. Pandas allowing Whites to step in for a game. Pilot the Grux in here. We have passed the 5-minute mark.
Oh
now
shit!
up and available, getting close to the mini prime.
They switched out their jungler.
And Rose and the offlaners that are so well known.
Adding Mez on Narb is absolute cancer too. It's so annoying when you get thunked and you can't play the game for 4 seconds because of Narbash. I agree. That's a dead Moros. Goodbye. Oh!
As well, I don't believe Moros
no!
has his blink available in full.
They didn't body block correctly.
Slow Ragnarok down, but I believe this is
he gets him anyway.
Moros gonna have to try to maybe get to a tower, but with that little bit of damage taken, Ragnarok would get the credit for it at this point. Is gonna try to use the shield slam, but yeah, it's inevitable. Ragnarok gonna pick that one up for himself. Get Saudi Arabia on the board themselves. That's their first kill. We've seen this though, Rit. Ragnarok
is White so good?
France pulls 2.
Is White so good?
The story of this series so far, and it happens again early in this game.
What we've also seen is same play, like you said. The first blood goes over to the side of France.
Free Fang pretty worth the stall. I mean,
nice
true.
Start pressure being applied here from France, but not gonna take any credit away from the King of Saudi Arabia here. Nice rotation.
Boris likes early game kills though, so
kill does take a little bit long, but
you want Boris to snowball. You give him a few early game kills. He's very scary.
But other than that, Lance, one thing we have seen is the success of Rena. We see Manq piloting that. We've seen the success of Howitzer in general so far, especially versus the numbers we've seen from the Gideon. So right now, would say things could stay on pace to keep Deja Vu, and maybe Lightning would strike in the same spot for the 3rd time. Usually doesn't for the 2nd even, but it could happen. But I don't see that to be the case here, though. We do see a strong matchup and a good draft with Boris and Muriel coming out from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Just the numbers that we've seen from the champs that are being piloted here from the side of France, I think there's a little bit more chance for success.
Sevarog should be able to start bullying the fuck out of this Terra now as well.
Is it really the Rena that's making a large play difference into these matchups, or is it the Sevarog? We've now split those champs across the 2 teams, not falling both into
Terra sucks in the Sev now, man. Sucks.
Be able to farm enough or and give his team enough power to push through this on the Sevarog alone, or will be the shift over to the Rena, who's being played out of the support role, so not exactly her dominant spot. Scales into late game and provides the deciding factor for her team.
Honestly, Red, I would say that in both of the scenarios we've seen so far,
And we're gonna get the mini on the Boris, so it doesn't. Oh, they're gonna put it on M. Actually, they're gonna put it on M. Oh yes. Oh yes. Seb with the freaking mini. See, now they traded the mini for the. Well, they didn't trade, but they got the mini. The other team got the Fangtooth, first Fangtooth. So no big deal. Can anyone outlane Sev?
Into the pockets of M here.
See, I told you Grux can fight into a Boris.
It's not looking good.
I told you.
Like we were talking about, is going to get knocked up. The
1v1 Boris was losing.
It's going to be the first to fall down here, but we still got some action going on. Science going to blink away.
Come on, give them some kills.
The tick damage from the dead Grux, and we are still going right
Cue
now.
it.
Bomb. Just needs one more tick of damage. He's gonna get it underneath the T2 tower. Science.
This is bad now, though. We need to leave.
Has the charge going to go directly.
Oh, Man Q is the France mid laner. I'm trolling.
Well, the damage
Man Q versus Macor.
For the kill and fireworks.
Macor getting smashed.
We're not even at 9 minutes.
So a change of pace in things we saw, Lance, right? We had a kind of aggressive game in game
Man
one.
Q support? No, Man Q. Oh, Man Q is supporting? Oh, you're right. It's Rena support. Man Q does love himself some Rena support. Which augment did he go?
In the duo lane, it's going to be more piloted by the control of Man Q. Without Man Q there, you kind of has this chance to lay some aggression there. Both supports leave the lane.
Oh my gosh.
Exchange there from the duo
France's team comp is actually so dirty with these two mages, I won't lie.
When they title him as the lockdown guy on the 80 or the carry role, excuse me. But good exchange there for you. Nice overall play for both teams. I think it was 2 lives exchanged on both sides. Both junglers go down. We see the loss of the mid laner on the side of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. So overall, good exchange, Lance. Got to keep the pacing. I don't think things are going to go exactly how we saw last time. But
that's a dead Kira.
You might be correct. You've seen a strong performance there from the Renez. We see Neff go down. You playing pretty down, but
he's going to die now.
Out, use that flash like we saw in game 1, Lance. Got himself exposed. Going to get taken out there by Man Q. And last champion went scaling up and getting strong is the Rena. We saw how dominant she can be throughout the first 2 games, and might have seen a little bit of a.
I'm pretty sure you did not need to flash for that kill into the tower, by the way. I'm pretty sure Neff was just dead.
On both sides of the map, getting just tossed at each other. You'd think you'd get some conservative gameplay coming out into game 3. The loser of this, their tournament run is over. Their nation.
Why would you not wait Moros and get your second stack? You just stacked on the jungle camp. Wait for a second and stack on the lane as well. Then as you're running back to the 5 camp, you get another stack.
That was in game 1 for France. Wasn't the
that was
case
silly.
in game 2 for France. And right now, even as we've been at the 11-minute mark in any of the 3 games of this series so far, and the howitzer going very low. Macor gonna get him from the sky. Muriel gonna get the assist on this as well, but Manchu and White's gonna be able to take the enemy mid laner back. The ult comes from the Rena. Ragnarok up here as well. The Earthsign Burst is available, but he's gonna have to blink back into his T1 tower. Weiss hits the smash and grab, but it will be as he passes away. Moreau's trying to get some damage down here, but this is a 1v4. He's just trying to get somebody to come back with him. Neff gets the credit for it. He gets the kill onto
Drongo? Drongo?
ADC 1v1, but the health bar for Neff so low already from that T1 tower.
Hold on.
And it will be you, yes you, that gets the credit for that kill.
Well, not me, but you. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, you. No, you, man, you.
But it was me. You know, great play there. Once again, high intensity to the level here. Now we're seeing the start of this objective once here by France is going to go directly onto this Fangtooth, but the closing in quickly is the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. So about half health. There is a chance for a fight. Ragnar a little bit too far out, unfortunately. So now we will see the second Fangtooth handing it into the hands of Team France here. Good start. Like I said, aggression as well. Loved it. You played a little bit, got a little bit overextended. Neff pushed through that tower, utilizing the ult, did take some tower aggro, but the exchange is good. You take those deaths there, you're at about 9-7, so that's not the tail of the tape, but look towards the other side of it, right? You look at the neutral objective and securing those, so we've seen 2 Fangtooth fall into the hands of France as well. We also saw the fall over of the mini prime, so strong advantage here. Nice start once again from France, but this kind of seems to be the script and the way things have played out for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, right? They've kind of just played the more patient, play for the end type of the game, play for the larger neutral objectives and secure those. But Lance, one thing we haven't seen in game 1 and game 2, but
people don't realize that Drongo is better and stronger than Kira. I'm gonna have to try Drongo out. Nobody plays Drongo.
All 3 of the mini thing.
Nobody plays Drongo. I will say Drongo's a counter to Kira, because Kira can't just ult in on the Drongo like she can other characters, right?
Maybe that's where things got to get changed up. We see a flip in the script. And France secure that third thing to it and get those extra resistances and damages.
Drongo's a good counter against Kira.
Both junglers over here in the offlane. I'm going to start
Oh,
this
God.
up, but here comes Ragnarok.
Oh.
Warlord's challenge in a smash. Pull him in to the T1 tower, but the health bar.
Dude,
for the
Emma's gonna be
jungler
so
from
big.
France already so low. They win the 2v2. Morose, is he going to come up here and try to take this? He does have a good amount of health left in him. Neft takes the TP over and will join.
Kira can ult
this
Drongo. Drongo ults
scuffle.
back and kills her.
Also,
Drongo just throws a
good
gag grenade on the
comes
ground
out of
and
him to
stops her
keep
ult.
entertained
Doesn't need
for
to ult
now with that
backwards.
health bar.
Just throw a gag grenade on the
Still
ground.
So chunky with the armors that he has come up
Diving
with.
M.
Turn
Oh,
the
what a
tower off
root. M
running
goes
for
down.
his life, but it will be too late. M gets put into spectator mode for the next little bit. You and Science maybe getting this.
I wanna
T1
know
on the
what,
opposite side to answer
augment
the pressure of the
Mancu
dual
went.
lane, leaving for Team France here, and yes, it will fall.
But Lance, let's talk about the demanded respect, the demanded utilities, everything that had to be put in to take down in there. We see the rotation of essentially the entire team of France to take down the one member from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. So they do shut down that tower, they do chase down and get that kill eventually, Lance. But at what cost? You lose the T1 on the dual lane, which they so rightfully held on to their tower so much into the game one, as we see a nice fight breaking out here at the mini prime.
And we have ult coming out from both of the
I'm gonna get a phone
mages
call,
so
one
far.
sec.
The jungler, though, for Saudi Arabia falls early in this. White's still alive for the time being, but the Orb Prime just kind of lasering him in the back of the head, and now he is outmanned in this pit. He will be taken down. No jungler available for either side of this here, but I don't believe that France has, you know, the beef, the health bars remaining in order to be able to get in here and take this, and it will be the mini prime once again going to the side of Saudi Arabia.
So, Lance, recap it back. Now we have two mini primes falling over to M. So both those going to Saudi Arabia. We have the two thing chiefs. Like I said, now we got about a minute, 40 seconds of M going to stay active into Bros. You're going to try to maybe secure down another tower, keep some pressure. But as we've seen a little bit of flipped in things, we've seen now two Fang Teeth fall into France's hands, which we've seen before, but haven't seen them secure a third. What we're seeing in this game, we didn't see the game since the taking of the T1 towers being in favor of Saudi Arabia. This one, as we see Ragnarok getting active, Nef going to be forced to use his blink there and back up. Not enough damage to the jungle, but Mancu going to do his part to push them back from his fellow teammate as well and say, hey, we are here for our carry. We will do what we can to back you guys off, maybe get him to re-engage and do some damage. Nef going to circle around here, but nice posture around this shaper here, Lance. And this will be technically another neutral objective falling into the hands of France.
Well, that is only if we don't get a response. Ragnarok is on the opposite side of this, but I don't believe they had the health bar, the idea of how much was left. So yes, the hunt gets used, the Shaper gets secured. We're going to put Seedlings pushing towards the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia in the lanes here. 11-9, 16 minutes in. Third Fangtooth, very close to spawning at this point. You think Saudi Arabia needs to put a lot of attention towards that. You really don't want to give that up, especially with some of the heroes picked on the side of France, right? This Rena getting an 8% damage buff, this Howitzer getting an 8% damage buff. That is terrifying.
I mean, this has to be it, right? You have to get either M has to try to push this tower through, maybe potentially even land a kill on him, Rose, which he's just going to take his back with that quick back. Maybe he's going to rotate directly towards that thing to be a slight step ahead of the Terra. Would have loved to see him maybe push in that tower and maybe get the quick back then, or just at least get that T1 down so that you have two T1s down and get the rotation over. But just going to go ahead and make that rotation now. So we should see all 10 members, Lance, and not the large neutral objective, but in the past two games, based on what I've seen from all, you know, not just theorizing this, from I've seen in actual practice, when all 10 of these members get together around these objectives, in the first two games, fell in the hands of Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Lance. Not
I like
sure
Drongo,
that
but
that
I
would be the
admit I never
situation
really
here.
use his grenade. His poison grenade kind of feels like a wasted ability slot. No, that poison grenade is fucking OP. What?
The action's about to happen.
Mancu ults over the wall. Ragnarok just kind of started.
Drongo's
That
kit
was
is just
actually-
underwhelming. He doesn't
I'm
really
gonna
do
be real,
much.
that
Are
was
we
wild,
insane right now?
Ragnarok. To just go
Do we
in
not
and
remember
hit
how
that, it's gonna
Drongo
cost
was the
him
most broken
his
carry
life.
for the
He
first
also very
2
low
years
to
of
be
this
able to
game?
kite Whitezo out. He is not. That is going to be two members of KSA down already. Mentor very low within this pit. Needs to take No aggro from this dinosaur here.
Oh,
It looks
God,
like he's gonna
France
get away
just
with
ran
not
him over.
doing that at all. 4 members of Saudi Arabia die. Third Fang Tooth taken by France. That is an exclamation point and may be one of the biggest moments of this series so far, Rit.
And I love to say that, like you said, I love to say the action. Of the
Timmy
biggest
Take,
moments
if I've
where
ever
they
heard
ended
one.
that game
Oh, what
too, and
Timmy
I still
Take?
think
How
they are,
Drongo
but
was the best ADC
phenomenal
for like the
change
first
to
2
the
years
events
of
here,
this
right? As we
game.
said, no one had
So we're
secured all
sprinting it,
3 of those
yeah.
AT for their own taking.
Yeah,
And that's the
unfortunately,
situation that we see
SA
Rose
kind of
kinda
throwing it a
getting
little
taken
bit
by
here.
Rose here. Might be even taking potentially a death here to Ragnarok. Cannot get his way right. And Rose actually going to re-engage on this. Says, hey, I'm here for it. I'm not afraid of you. Don't got teammates other than my mid laner, but feel confidence. I'm invading into your jungle. Dance back down one more time, as I said, Lance. Now we see the 3 Fang Tooth in the hand of France, which we haven't seen, but more importantly, when we saw the first teaming group up of all the members, we've now seen the success fall into the hands of France, which we had not seen since game 1. Game 2 in those large team fight scenarios was very much so dominated by this Kingdom of Saudi Arabia team.
And I think what we saw at that third Fang Tooth was just kind of a lack of patience. Ragnarok just kind of goes in, starts hitting that Fang Tooth. All of Team France is there. They know all
Blue
of
said
Team
he doesn't
France
have the
is there.
strongest level
Nobody
1 in the
else from Saudi
game.
Arabia really gets into
In
the pit to try
offlane,
to
who
help
beats him at
Ragnarok
level
by
1 in the
point
offlane?
That he took so much damage.
That would
from
be news to
Red
me.
Apple. And unfortunately, it just kind of goes awry for them due to a lack of what I would call patience.
Who beats Bale level 1 in the
from
offlane?
The jungler for Saudi Arabia here. Now we have a 6-kill lead. We have a 3 Fang Tooth lead. Whites is over here trying to.
I would
get
love
a
to know,
kill on
'cause I actually
M.
do not
Flashback
know.
Gonna go wide. Nice little juke from him. Gonna take the geyser up.
Terra, absolutely no
for himself.
chance.
May be able to just kind of walk this out. We're gonna have to see how it plays off, but this is a lot of lockdown, a lot of aggression coming from France to try to lock him down. We do see Neft has fallen on the opposite side of the map, so enough time.
Red rounds are OP, especially with the AUG. I think red rounds are disgusting. Oh!
Oh, here comes Ragnarok.
Oh
The
my
fight.
God!
Here's the rest of Saudi Arabia. The fight is on from the sky. The make it rain.
Wait a minute.
Coming down, and we are still tossing hands at each other. Ragnarok going to be the first one to go. Next, it's going to be you falling M. Gotta be careful. One more R2000 or a good boop there from Mentor will take it out. The blink follows him. Does he have the last little bit of damage? One auto, one
Well,
R2000. Be careful, M. Oh, he's
didn't go as
still
planned.
dodging.
Nope.
Taking so much aggro here. He will finally go. M just survived for like 2 minutes, taking full aggro from Team France. Unfortunately, still doesn't get a
Well,
whole
this
lot
one's
out
over,
of it.
I think, guys.
This has been wild.
I think this one's over.
This series as a whole, and then just this game is going that way. And now we see 4 members go down once again for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. The team fight.
Who did he say had better level 1? Greystone will,
And now we are seeing the first order
with
climbing
make
through
way,
over
steal.
to
Don't forget, me and Blue are
side
off
of
main
Team France
offlaners.
here. And I think it's like, I could be wrong, but
I don't think Steel
the
or
gap,
Greystone
the
wins
tunnel
level 1
of
against
light you
Bale.
can see for
What?
Victory has being very narrow here if they decide to.
I don't think that's true.
I don't want to speak too soon, Lance, on this one. This series has gone a little bit of either way from start to finish, and the guy gets hit in the mouth for the wrong thing.
I don't think that's true at all. There's no way Steel or Greystone wins level 1 against Bale.
This one from here in game 3 by France. That thing to the point now where he's skilled very much so online, and as you said, the Ren has gotten to that point. And so far, the casters working in conjunction here between the Rena and the Howitzer has been the very strong.
Greg gets walked down by Bale level 1. Yeah, I'm fairly certain Greystone gets absolutely ass blasted by Bale level 1.
Left that point where the win rate isn't high, and we're seeing another situation where they're getting kind of just falling behind at this point and not being able to lay out the ample numbers he needs to provide his team with a little bit more damage to get some success.
You are right. It's not over until my type of lady starts singing, and she
Bale has a
hit
guaranteed
single note
crit
yet. Still lots
starting
of
at level
life
1
left
every third auto attack.
for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. We will.
I'll send you
see
clips later. I'll show you.
France gonna pick this up. Really, no ability to even contest from Saudi Arabia here.
I mean,
So
you
the
can
second
try to show me
taken
clips, but
by
there's no way.
Didn't see him in game 1 or 2, but I've been really impressed with the
If
performance.
Bale
of
goes
this
the
Rook so
taunt
far.
like he's supposed
Kill
to,
score
the
not
E,
necessarily
you can't
representing
trade
it,
into
but
him. He
that
just
neutral
walks you down.
objective score definitely
And you have to run
showing
away.
The impact this Grux is having on this French roster.
I do love the Grux play here. It's not something that
Bale's
I've
level 1 god, yeah.
Jungle, more so of an offlane utilized hero from what I've seen. However, being played very well here, being piloted by Waiso. We've seen the situation.
If
where
Bale
this team
levels
is
incorrectly and
being
goes like
brought by
jump,
different
maybe he
Pokemon
loses.
turn on here on the side of Saudi Arabia.
But there's no way if he goes
Seriously
this taunt, he
versus
loses.
large fight happening in the mid lane, man.
And Neff being chased by the bear. Not
Well,
able to
Neff
kite
is
him out.
dead.
He will be the first to
Grux
fall.
fighting
Still
too.
have a lot of action going on. White's
Please,
trying to get
Gideon.
some of this health regen up, but a good subjugate will root him down.
Grux is literally just
to
Gruxing.
utilize that blink, get himself actually. Yeah,
His
he does
Grux
get
is
himself
Gruxing,
out.
bro.
White's still trying to press forward.
Can't kill him.
Landmine comes
His
out
healing is
from the
insane now.
howitzer, but not enough damage to take side.
Neff's kind of
down.
running it. Is he
They
not?
have
Not.
lost
Neff
members
diff.
of
Neff
2-for-1
diff.
so far, but here trying to turn them back, push them back into this red side jungle.
I mean,
Saudi
France is
Arabia
still
can
winning
get the
this fight
opening
with their
that they
double
are
mages.
looking for, but be aware of this howitzer flanking from the side, able to pump a lot of damage down. Smash and grab will get cleansed by you. Good job. That would have spelt his death for sure if he
Oh,
got hit, but it
Saudi
will
Arabia?
cost Saudi Arabia, their mid lane inhibitor.
They lost an in-hit, but they're getting
And
kills.
Maybe Morose gets caught out here, but I believe he has the facilities to walk out.
No.
As I look at the mini-map, they have also
They're
lost
cooked.
the off-lane
They're cooked,
inhibitor,
guys.
and that is a lot of pushing power. Big dinosaur just spawned.
I
Watch
told
for
you guys
France to
Grux
just
is not that
move
bad
over
into
to
Boris.
that.
I'm telling you,
Saudi
the
Arabia
healing
has
on
to go
Grux
after
right
the
now is
before these
insane.
waves and get another Fangtooth into their pocket.
He's overrated. That's why you see more Greystones and Steel and Terra and High Elo now. No, we're not talking about better overall in the later stages of the game. We said level 1. Level 1, Bale is the best level 1 character in the game, in the offlane. There's no contesting that. Oh my god, the support
We've
Mankey
seen this
just
before.
running him
Mankey
down.
just ult over the wall while they're ripping this, taking the aggro from the Fangtooth and Mankey.
Well, he's
Hunting
dead
some
for it, but he
damage down.
killed the
has already
Drongo, so
fallen.
it's like
They
he
will
did his
trade
job.
Mankey back, but it may be too little too late. White's very low in this pit. Science also super
Oh,
low.
Ragnarok!
On that lifesteal coming in so clutch
Oh!
from Morose. Joins the fight. Here is the Cowboys.
Saudi Arabia!
Somehow still alive.
Oh, doesn't
within
matter.
this.
Here
They
comes the
do
Howie.
get the primal Fangtooth for themselves, but 3 members have already fallen.
GG.
Gideon very low on the backside. Wouldn't be able to take him out. Look out the core of the minions. You're getting back.
Oh,
Your
no,
Morose to chase this guy
Winions.
down. There's nowhere he can go. He's gonna die. It's all up to
Winions.
the Muriel to be able to defend
No,
his core. 4%, 3%, 2%,
Winions.
1%. That's the game. France going to move on the super minions. So clutch. What a series, Rit. I got to take a second to catch my breath. Talk.
Lance, can I talk about the minions? Were they the MVP in Game 3? It was the minions who secured their first blood and put them on the board, and it was the minions who took.
When I beat their ass level 1, I promise you, if you're fighting a Bale level 1, you're not winning. You have to kite backwards and walk away.
Give me your final words and thoughts on what we saw there.
My final thoughts. That series 1, the next 3 series also promise to be just as entertaining, just as good as that. You only get that in Comp Pred here at the Nations League. That's it for me. I think Rit's on desk later. We're going to send it back to TJ and Tang to tell us what happened in that Game 3.
Lance and Rid, terrific there. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Welcome back to the desk. And of course, unfortunately, all good things must come to an end.
Want to test it out?
The series between France and the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia will end here. I don't know what it was, Tang, but it seemed like France
I mean, we can.
decided to maybe just lean a bit further forward in their chair, because that was the France I think a lot of us were expecting going into this game.
Yeah, they looked super dominant in this one once again. I think in this draft, they kind of had everything they wanted. I think the big stumbling blocks were kind of out of the way. And yeah, I mean, we could see it in the gameplay, right? They were able to have all the objective control in the early game. And with sort of like the scaling type champions in their own court once more, I don't think they were.
Is that the last game of that set? There's still 3 other sets
in this game.
I think it was, I would say, like things in their court. They had the late game scaling, but they just felt a lot more comfortable in this game, I think, with their heroes. And then we get to see kind of set plays coming in. All of a sudden, the dual lane rotation comes in. Morose is able to kind of leverage that lead in the off lane and is able to collapse into the red side jungle. And these plays, which we are going to see a little bit in our replays, ultimately result in Team France able to pull ahead. And they just get to this point, that dominance that we expect from them. Even though Kingdom of Saudi Arabia had some fantastic moments in that game, in that entire series as well.
Yep.
It's just a shame that we have to say goodbye to them at this point here. But let's look at the team head-to-head. Let's dive in the stats.
Yeah, I mean, this is a last game, and we can definitely see the big difference to those 2 previous games that we had on broadcast, right? France really swinging hard on this one. Overall, a much more scrappy team fight. We see it in those CS numbers in particular, right? 7, almost 8 for France. Like, those numbers, like, they were almost double in those previous games, right? Of course, these games were a bit longer, but just overall.
Oh my fucking God. I was muted because I was blowing my nose.
France, right? We're really not
Okay.
stepping off the gas.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that QOG out again because I thought it sucked.
For the Kingdom of
The
Saudi Arabia, what
QOG.
they want to do, I think they understood, of course, what we needed to do, right? Is say, like,
I guess Reddit QOG
yes,
is
they
bug
had
fixed or
control of this
something.
game,
That thing
they
used to be
just
the
could not
worst
afford
augment
to
in the
let
game.
it go, because as
Second
this
worst,
series
right behind
showed,
Steel
Saudi Arabia are able
shield
to
wall bug
fight back,
augment.
are able to get back into a game and become
Steel shield wall
competitive.
augment is the
I'd
worst
actually
augment in the
love to see a bit
game.
of the gold graphs on pred.gg for these games as well, to see how they're able to fluctuate and how they move around here, at least when we look at this one. Of course, we have got an MVP for this entire series coming up as well.
Who is it gonna
and
be?
But we can do that tomorrow, JC Wolf.
I mean, honestly, a lot of players have their moments in this one, but I think we can all agree that Mentor just a step above the rest. Wherever he's like his air quotes role swapping into that off lane, and even just putting dominating performances on the howitzer pick as well. I think a deserved MVP here.
Yeah, these are the aggregated stats over the 3 games.
France won,
Of course,
yes.
2 howitzer play games, 1 several game at the beginning. But
Wars didn't have
overall,
anti-heal.
even in the game they lost, Mentor in
Yeah,
the mid
well.
lane was able to find those 1v1 frags, right? So I think he's
So,
really
as expected,
shown
I
up
guess,
and
yeah,
played
I mean,
for
I thought France
was
would win.
not part of the championship roster in the first
But
Nations League,
SA put up
was
a way better
not
fight than what I
part
thought,
of the
KSA.
finalist team
Put up a
in
way
this
better fight than I
Nations League
thought.
2 that we had beforehand, and now making it.
What does
into
the
the
K
Nations
mean?
League 3 as a
Is it
fresh
just to
face,
differentiate between Saudi
showing
Arabia
off
and
in
South
the
America?
first quarterfinals against Saudi Arabia.
Let me
I think
Google
showing
it.
off is actually a really good buzzword of this one here as well.
What
is that,
does
France just
the
kind of lock in, they
K
find their
mean
comfort,
in the
and all of a sudden this game looks
abbreviation?
completely different. I think at their best, they make Kingdom of Saudi Arabia feel like they just weren't playing the game. We got a couple of replays to show you as well, and France really getting things on the board early on as well. And as I mentioned before, it was collapses, it was set plays as well. So we have this one at 8 minutes. This was the red buff collapse here, where all of a sudden we've got Invade coming along, and then Morose just jumps into this fight.
Yeah, the Murid ult is a good idea.
Kingdom
right?
of Saudi
With Morose
Arabia.
making an
Ah,
entrance
I did
as
not
well,
know
and
that.
Sort of Mentor in the mid lane winning.
Learn something new every day.
The 1v1, it looks like a good start to the fight, but
I did not know
instead,
that.
The collapse comes in. I'm able to pick this one up with the mini prime as well. It's a really well played out of KSA. Of course, France able to get some picks at the back end of it as well.
You can just see Manq here. That Renner turned out to be the main character pick, defining.
Bro, I think
this
Renner's the
series.
best,
100%
second best mid in the game, best mid in the game.
Renner, you were able to win.
I'm not even kidding. I think that Renner character is fucking OP. Been saying it now for like 2 to 3 weeks. That character seems to be broken.
When another fight spilled over into a big 5v5 fight that I don't think anyone was necessarily expecting.
There's
here, but
no
it's the
way we're
dual
voting
rotation
Neft
that
as
comes in clutch.
the MVP, man. Come on.
Getting caught out
That's
there
just
at the beginning
fanboying
of the
now.
fight.
He didn't do
The
anything in these
Grug pushed
games.
Into Ragnarok, almost gets him forced to blink away once
That's
more.
a man
Almost
Q if I've
traces
ever
the
seen it for
alive
MVP.
boy. Suddenly, there is just action in the mid lane. 11 minutes in so far, the game has been looking.
That is the
pretty
most
even. Morose
fanboy
saving the
vote I've
turret,
ever
and
seen in
goes
my
down
life.
as well. And now Neft once more.
Just behind the tower, just making that rotation here. We'll lose
Every
his
clip
life
is
to
just
you
Manq
as well,
or
but I
Neft
think this
dying.
really
Well, he did get a
indicates
double kill there
how
before he
the French
died,
team
I
wanted
guess.
to play.
But
They had that opportunity in the mid lane, rotation called in, catching the Saudi dual lane off guard here, allows Neft to just jump into that fight, find the impact before you eventually comes in here as well. Another replay coming your way, of course, highlighting that the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia were not pushovers in the slightest here. This mini prime play, it was an objective.
No,
steal,
Macor is
and all
on
of a
Saudi
sudden
Arabia. You only
we're
vote for
thinking, hang on
the
a minute,
MVP of
is
the
this
winning
game
team.
on again? The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia able to pull it back potentially. Let's have a look.
Yeah, and so far the kill score was relatively even as well. Mako's on that mini prime, wanting to get it for themselves, but look at the pit, right? Mako, good ultimate on there, gets a lot of damage in Mentor though. On that how it's actually never falls in this team fight. I think that was sort of the big saving grace for France in this one.
So
But
it's
yeah, the mini
Mancu.
prime just easily
Fuck
secured
Neft. I
by,
mean, I think
Saudi
I think the second most was Mentor or Mantor, but I mean, Neft was voted MVP, but that's probably just because a little bit of fan bias there.
Squad, but it turned out that mini prime was merely just a blemish. It was just a blip. in an
Neft,
otherwise
fantastic
dominant France
ADC,
game
but he
here.
wasn't the
We jump
playmaker in
ahead
that game.
because they're fighting around
that
these
set.
objectives, and Team France were able to secure themselves what we could like to call a free Fangtooth Monty. Third Fangtooth fight, 17 minutes, 10 seconds in. Felt very much like the final nail in the coffin.
Have you ever played with Ragnarok? No.
For this game.
Yeah, I think it was a complete wild.
For Minions one game 3 was the
France.
recognition.
Ragnarok just starts it up with that inherent sustain off the board, thinking that he can just take it for himself, but just
Dude.
gets exploded.
Fucking Rena, bro. I need to see Mancu's build. Let me go look it up,
on
actually.
The side, meanwhile,
Mancu.
not able to get a
Let
lot
me go
of
see what he
people into
does.
the black hole, and in this
All right,
one,
Mancu,
once
teach
more
me the ways of
Mentor
Rena
not
support.
falling 1 HP, but actually never falling down.
Astral
MVP
Catalyst
for
burst
this series,
item.
pumping in the damage as they hovering above the
Painted
makeup comes out.
Scepter.
Didn't, completely
What
late
the
in fight as well.
fuck?
Did not need it. Did not need to pop it early on, just at the right place at the right time. Massive congratulations coming in from France there to take that game and that first quarter final series as well going their way. They advance the semi-finals. They will await the winner of Team UK versus Team Scandinavia a little bit later on in this broadcast. So let's have a look at that playoff brackets and just see where we're at.
What a performance though out of Saudi Arabia. I have to say it again, like most people going into this tournament were not expecting them to have any chance against this France squad. But
Agreed.
honestly, I think if they played
I
this
didn't
10
think
times,
KSA was going to have
they
a
might be
single
able to win
chance.
sort of this match 4 times out of 10. So I think they were actually really, really strong in this one, especially the core between Mako and of course as well Ragda in the jungle. But the rest of the games still have yet to be played. This was the first quarterfinals of the day. The next one we're gonna have on broadcast is Germany A versus Germany B. So the game at the very bottom of our brackets right there, as we slowly but surely inch our ways closer to the semifinals.
So much to look forward to. If this series proves anything, is that these quarterfinal games are not to be missed. And as Tank said, we look forward to Germany A taking on Germany B in our next quarterfinal moments. That's gonna be it from
Germany
us on the
sub-series,
desk.
yeah.
To a break. When we come back, that second series will be heading your way. See you soon.
All right, next one's coming up soon. Let me open up Pred again real quick and get this other code used. Oh. Who won? France won. France won.
Ich stehe im Regen und du siehst mich nicht. Mein Herz zerbricht, doch du spürst es nicht. Die Kälte trägt ein Schweigen fort. Ich bleib zurück an diesem Ort.
Store, let's redeem a code. NL26 Creator. Give me that quantum, baby. Give me that quantum, baby. Give me this Richter skin. Gold Bones Richter. Gold Bones Richter. Gold Bones Richter. Please, please, please. Ah!
Ein letzter Blick, er trifft mich tief.
Really?
Und alles, was ich war, verzeiht.
Really?
Du siehst mich nicht, doch
Really?
jede Träne fällt nur für dich.
Really? Will the next match be this afternoon?
Du siehst mich nicht.
That's another quantum. It is another quantum. Purchase another one. It's codes. You can look at the pinned comments in the chat. These are the 2 from today. These are the 2 codes from today. That's in the pinned comment. And then we have all these codes that you can do from prior. Purchase another one. We did win 300. It is a quantum core. All right, we won 300, so we'll do it. Open quantum core. Come on! Come on! Really? Really? Really?
Du fühlst wie ich, doch du bleibst still und fern von mir. Ein letzter Blick, er trifft mich tief. Und alles, was ich war, verzieh. Du siehst mich nicht, doch ich seh dich. Jede Träne fällt nur für dich. Mein Herz schreit laut, doch du hörst es nicht. Du siehst mich nicht.
Those 2 codes don't work anymore. Remove them from the list. Those are from last weekend. Did they undo them from last weekend? All right, I can do that.
Mein Herz ist gebrochen, doch du spürst es nicht. Du siehst mich nicht.
Ik stap die zaal in, hele ploeg in mijn keel. Zocht schoenen plakken aan de vloer, maar we gaan niet eens zo vroeg toch. Jij staat te lachen aan de bar, ik zeg kom niet zo verlegen. Hartslag tikt op dubbel tempo, laat die plannen maar verlegen. We gaan links, rechts, schrijf op geen stress. Laat je hoofd leeg, laat je lijf de rest. Dit is die hype van de lage landen. Laat je los, laat je los, laat je hand.
Don't all streamers have all the skins? No, they don't give all streamers all the skins. Nope. We get a set plat amount, and that's it. So we can buy what skins that we think are the most important.
Op je nek, ik teken cirkels met mijn vingers. Je zegt ik moet vroeger uit, maar je blijft de tijd die slinkt maar zink mee. Iedere drop weer iets te hard, maar jij roept draai hem nooit. Stem al lang een beetje schoor, maar je lacht, je gaat nog door. Dit is die hype van de lage landen. Laat je los, laat je los, laat je handen branden. Heel de nacht, op die ene groove. Blijf bij mij, tot de zon weer groeit. Ja.
I assume the rest of the sets are sleeper until finals. No, there's the Italy versus Scandinavia game, which will be good. The UK versus Netherlands game is probably pretty UK favored, but the Italy versus Scandinavia game should be really solid. I think it's Italy versus Scandinavia, right? Or is it UK versus Scandinavia? Whoever is playing Scandinavia is going to have a good game. Honestly, I didn't think the game that we just watched was going to be good. Netherlands play Italy. Oh, I think that one will be good because Netherlands is almost as good as Italy. But Scandinavia versus UK should be good as well. Who are on those rosters? Italy is Conte in them. Netherlands is Zara, Remiowski, Jax, which those guys are top EU players. So Jax is like one of the top 3 junglers in EU, I believe. Remiowski is insanely good. So that Netherlands versus Italy game should be really good. And then the UK game is obviously Import, Bondred, Penguin, and them against Scandinavia, which is Guileless, Flame Pokin, Simi Goes Hard, Hobbity, Spoony, which is Sparrow Only, or is it Sparrow Only? Yeah, I think so. No, I don't know. It's someone like that. But yeah, those 2 sets actually probably pretty good. Did I show you that one, Crazy? Show me what? The Zinc skin you made was fire? No, I did not see that one. Wengle has to play today? Oh. The UK versus Scandinavia game might be really good then. Me either, Survivor, but I've been told that Scandinavia roster is full of really good players. The Italy roster only has a couple of good players as well. So that should be... Oh, sorry. The Netherlands roster has like 3 good players. The Italy roster has a couple of good players. So like that one should be good. And then the UK roster has to play with Wengle because he's on their sub roster, and you have to play at least 1 game with your sub, and Wengle's on 170 ping or whatever. So he's gonna be playing for the UK team against the Scandinavia team, which is a good team. So it should be okay. It should be pretty solid. Oh, I've seen these. Yeah, I've seen these. Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen those AI generated ones. They look pretty cool, but if you make those public, JC, well, people are gonna fucking roast you for doing an AI skin. They're gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe you used that AI slop and made a skin. Oh, it's AI slop. Oh. It's just concept art, motherfucker. It's okay. Yeah, but I've seen those. They look pretty cool, man. I like the Greystone one more than the Zinx one. Oh, it's Germany? We're doing the Germany set? This Germany set will be a stomp. Germany A will just decimate Germany B. This one will be a stomp. I think I saw Diawa in here earlier. Diawa, good luck. Good luck if you're in here still. Good luck, Dia. But I'm pretty sure this is going to be a stomp. Germany A is disgusting. Their roster is so good.
Welcome back.
Yeah, JC, well, if I did the same thing with a Richter skin and people roasted me for it when I posted it. They fucking, I did the same exact thing. I was like, oh,
but next up,
let's try to use AI to make this look way better.
Who is
I got roasted.
The top team for this? And
which roster is proper clean on?
About this. I know you wanted to emphasize Germany A, Germany B. Not that big of a difference. To run us through these teams quick.
Definitely will, and yeah, what you pointed out there, Lance, is
I don't know by specific names.
Like tier 1 team versus tier 2 team.
That's Germany B.
Germany. This is 2 teams that are
Germany B
to the top 8. Both teams that have already proven that they are some of the strongest nascent teams in this tournament. If you put them into 1 team overall, I mean, they'd be beyond the favorites.
Germany A though is like stacked. Germany A is Raichu.
Kind of the head-to-head for each of those roles. So
no, that's Spain. Sorry, Germany A is. Let me go look for it. Hold on. Oh, Veni Ven Many Hands. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this roster is stacked. Oh, this roster is stacked.
Players we have already seen last
week. Oh my god.
And then on the Germany B side, on the other side, second to Dan in the off lane, Popper Clean in the jungle, Richter in that mid lane, Tutankhamen in the support, and Leatherlap him in the carry.
Good
You'd
luck
imagine
winning against
these
that
guys have a lot
Germany,
of familiarity with each
team.
other with being countrymen. We're gonna get an idea
Basically a
of the
PCC team.
head-to-head between the carries, Let 11 and Two Hands, both being represented by Kira here. You see Two Hands, a pretty good KDA in comparison. Damage dealt a little bit higher too, so it looks like the edge may be going slightly towards Two Hands here. But I've seen Let 11 have stupendous games throughout
Yeah, I know,
this
JC
tournament
Wolf,
that
I
we
know.
saw last weekend. Still, Falcon.
Yeah, the stats are a little bit reliant. I feel like Germany A had a slightly easier group compared to Germany B. So obviously against tougher teams like France we saw in the last set who have gone on to that semi-final.
This one will be a quick
they
2-0,
are
20
gonna
minutes
have
each, I
probably
think.
worse stats overall. But what I want to look at right there is not stats, it's the characters, the heroes on that screen. Both of them, Kira, both of them love playing this hero. Both
Let's
of them
sit back and
really
chill
probably
in
want
this one,
in a high
because this one will be a
priority.
quick one.
I don't know if the teams will agree it, but I imagine both of them are going to be happy if they pick this up in the draft later on.
I could see a lot of contention out about that as well. We do have another stupendous interview of these two teams before we get into the nuts and bolts of what's going on. Let's see what both of these Germany teams had to say about each other in the head-to-head interview.
Oh dear.
My name is Sven, and I'm playing for Germany.
My name is Lederlappen, and I'm playing for Germany Black.
I would say it's a comfortable one for me because the other team just sucks. Like they have Rickster, who's just holding abilities. Like he doesn't even use flash. And then they have Toot and Charmin. We all know what Toot is gonna do. He's gonna do nothing. I can't imagine us losing. It's just it's free. It's free.
To be honest, we just gotta make the game boring. So Two Hands suddenly starts appearing in our backline, 5-3 winning. As well, we have a huge advantage on our side because Maya's mother loves Dan, and I can just tell Dan to text Maya's mom.
It is true. It is true. In every role.
What?
I mean, I can't deny that Two Hands is better than me. I think Two Hands is mechanically the most gifted player in all of Pret. Technically, they don't have a support main. Rickster and Maya can be a 50-50. I'm gonna talk to Rickster about the holding spells thing. We can work that one out. It's very possible.
If there's a big upset, I mean, it's probably Giroli just creating shadow tempo by creating too much shadow tempo. And in his eyes, he's like, he's creating something, but he doesn't create anything. He's just running it down.
Ich manifestiere pures Shadow Tempo für euch Jungs. Let's go, ihr schafft das.
The shadow tempo master.
Giroli is our biggest win condition.
He actually is.
I think it makes it a bit easier to play because obviously we know like quite exactly how Venom plays. He loves the two camp. Two camp is not gonna be open.
Man, all junglers are fucking the same, dude. The 2 camp. That's all they care about.
I can't compete with Two Hands. It's no point in lying. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. I know you want to say nothing. Don't say nothing.
I have to think about that one. It's like I think their initial laning is like pretty good. Yeah, they're just not pushing out their leads as much. So if they do that, they would actually be a team to be afraid of. It's a clean 2-0 in my eyes. Not even close.
I think we can manage to win one game. I think we can surprise them. They don't know it all.
Surprise me. I'm ready.
Jungs, irrelevant davon, wie das Match ausgeht. Wir lieben uns alle gegenseitig, aber denkt dran, Hochmut kommt vor dem Fall. Ihr seid ein bisschen overconfident, lasst euch es nicht zu Kopf steigen. Wir werden uns am Samstag auf dem Spielfeld sehen. Und egal wer gewinnt, der Turniersieger muss Deutschland sein.
Gänsehaut. Wir sind zwar hochmutig, aber doch relativ confident. Also ich denke schon, dass wir das nach Hause bringen. Und wie du bereits schon gesagt hast, der Sieger muss auf jeden
I think the
Fall
Content Creators Cup is
nach
dead,
Hause
probably.
bringen und wird es auch nach Hause bringen. Und deswegen, let's go.
Bring it on.
But I love them. Like I love every single guy. Like I love like the whole team, like we're like close friends, and so there's like zero beef. So, but yeah, they suck. In game.
Except from Maya's mom.
You're really going to come back to KM on us right after talking about Myers' mom. That is ridiculous. What a nice edit. What a nice little interview. I'm a little disappointed in the lack of confidence coming out of Germany B here. You got to believe in yourselves. Maybe that is to throw them off, Falcon. Do you think that's a technique to kind of get them maybe off their guard a little bit?
I don't know many Germans, but no, I think that is just a genuine lot of fun. You know, if we win one game, we've already won, sort of thing. Not how you want to go into this set, but I can kind of see where he's going from. Two Hands is a extremely proficient carry. He did win the LAN back in the last summer, so he is definitely a player to be afraid of. But, you know, like he said, Germany A, they don't actually have a traditional support. We have got Sin wall swapping into that. So there is moments and there is opportunities for Germany B to punish that sort of thing if they can play the lanes well and then transfer into that mid game.
I got to cast a game for this Germany A roster last weekend. You can try to say Shin's not a traditional support. That guy was balling out. Him and Two Hands really dominated the USA.
Start a prediction. I forgot to do it. Who will win?
I hate to have to admit that. Hey, buddy, please be quiet for a second. I do believe we've got our draft ready to go. If we can rip into this really quick to get the attention off of my dog whining here. Predictions for, we talked about the Kira already, Falcon. Probably going to be highly contested from both of these teams, as we saw in the head-to-head matchup. What else is going to be the focal point of this draft?
It's going to be hard. I think UA is going to be very high priority. I know Ven likes to play it. I imagine
would just
that,
suck the shit out of Crazy
wants to play it as well.
toes.
Neon as well, which is rather interesting. I'm not entirely sure which side, which Germany A and which is Germany B, because we both have Germany A in the thing, so I'll get that confirmation in a minute. But we have got that Neon ban, UA ban as we expected as well. The Kira, again, is something very interesting, but also the Rampage. Didn't really see it last set at all, but it should probably be banned in this one.
I would imagine it gets banned as well. I believe it was banned at least twice in our last series. Gruck's going to be the next person to pick a ban up for himself. And it will be the Aurora, which I agree with getting off of this first pick available. You were already talking about the Rampage. Lots of strong picks available. The Rena's still up. The Howitzer still up. Lots to go off of here to get this draft rolling. Countess going to be the first one taken through.
And that is Germany A. So we've got confirmation that is Germany A on that first pick with the Countess. Not entirely sure who's going to go playing it. Maya did play it last week, so most likely in that mid lane. But of course, we can see it in
show
off
so
lane
far.
as
Yes,
well,
sir. Yes,
if
sir.
Lama does want to play it, but not really a traditional player of that Countess. This does leave a lot of big picks open for Germany B. You have got a lot of that front line available. You got a lot of speaking of front line, that steal is right there. See where that is in a minute. We got that Kira available as well. Mid laners is up. Wraith, which, you know, I don't really expect to be seen in this set. It's not
got lucky with a banger set to start the show. I did not expect that. I thought France was going to mollywop Saudi Arabia, but
they want it. But instead, we're going to get Lazarus.
Nope.
Line aboard.
And I like that. You got to have people standing in front of your shooters, in front of
Clown
your
test.
damage
What?
dealers. And Zarus and Steel, very good at getting to the backline after
We still have our golden
that
Kappa.
kind of frontline wall.
Forgot what
to
day we
block
got
a
that.
bunch
No,
of
we don't.
that damage. And the draft's starting to come together a tiny bit, even though we're only a couple of picks in. Rampage somehow makes it to the third rotation. Adele, I believe this may be the first comp Adele we're going to see so far, Falcon.
As far as I'm aware, that is definitely the case.
Adele's
Most
OP.
likely going to be in that support, but can play in the off lane if the team wants it. We have got confirmation as well that they are going to be playing Giroli in that off lane instead of Llama. For anyone who hasn't seen Giroli, I'm not going to surprise anything, but you're in for a treat. And we're going to get Howitzer in that mid lane for Germany B immediately with the Wraith ban. They've learned from the last set, you do not want Wraith into the Howitzer in any sort of matchup.
Yeah, the hitbox very large for a mid laner coming out from the Raccoon in a mech suit here with the Howitzer. Still a ban available. We'll see what role they decide to target with this. Maybe they target the carry role. Still a lot to be picked up here. I would say not a lot of flexibility on the side of Germany. A here yet. Countess very likely going to be the offlaner. Rampage, you know where he goes. Adele, maybe.
Adele was playable this whole time. She wasn't picked last set. Keck, wait. True.
This is probably like the only matchup head-to-head that I would say Kira is worthy of a ban here. Greystone.
What's up, Em? You guys played insanely well. I am a fan of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia now.
Well, we're not, because we have had a little bit of a correction. So Germany B is actually on the blue side. They out the first.
I mean, Germany A is just going to stomp this game
with a ton of front line, unkillable tanks, and all of that. So, I mean, that kind of flicks a lot.
I failed my team for real.
Not too much in
How? You got put on Sev twice. Sure, you're a good Sev player, but like, put them on a playmaker. You know what I mean?
Fighting draft at the moment, quite strong lanes as well. There's a lot of flex potential. Most likely, still going to be in that support. Greystone Zara's going to be flipping around, but most likely
put them on a playmaker
in the jungle. Going to have
watch what he do with it. Watch him twerk around the map and kill everybody.
Counter into that. We've got a Murdoch in the carry, but they haven't picked one for Germany A yet.
Severog is like he just kind of scales.
And the last pick is
he is OP as fuck right now, but.
It is, and we have to see, this is going to be the answer for everything we're seeing from blue side Germany here. It will be the Decker. So maybe we get into the
Jesus,
maybe we have a Countess mid.
It's okay, man. You guys did insanely well.
The cards up, I would say, and may have caught red side Germany a little off guard.
No excuses.
With where we're at here, still needed.
Nah, you're okay.
Carry selected.
You're okay.
Red side Germany.
You guys made it a banger set.
So Kira's banned, waistband. You got Drongo. You have got Eden as well. That's the other.
Rainfight is fuck. Yeah, I mean 28 hours is crazy.
Last week, I don't know if you really want to play Eden into Adele though. That sounds like a terrible situation. So instead of going to get the Trim Blast, this is probably Two Hands' main hero. So he's going to be very comfortable on this. But Lance, let's just go back to
Adele
the
off
Adele
lane
decker right now, because we were expecting
what
Adele
the heck?
to support.
Isn't Adele support
here.
OP?
Not the case, and there's been a lot of questions that I think still need answered as far as where Adele falls into kind of the meta for.
Thanks for the all smart. I read everything. I really appreciate that.
You know, you
bro,
lose
you
that
like I said,
that allows her to be a laner and not a support.
I thought you guys were like gonna get stomped, and you guys made that a fun set.
True damage now with that change to that augment.
A fun set.
Greedy little hand, so I gotta hear what you're thinking right now. Tell me.
I've had a pause, and
like game 2, fantastic. Game 3 got a little bit away from you guys, but fuck, I did not realize how many good Kingdom of Saudi Arabia players there were.
Then I would be surprised, I guess, is kind of the answer to this. We're gonna run
not his day. I got you. Didn't follow the plan.
Oh wow, that's very strong.
This is the first game? No, this is the third. This is the second set. Fourth game, second set. Set 1 went 3 games. It was very good.
If Adele Rampage can deal with that backline, then there's a chance, but I don't think there's really enough damage from Germany B to be able to kill the front line of Germany A.
Perfect. Well, that's about all we got to say about it.
Always look for ways to improve them. You're still the GOAT offlaner in the game. Everybody takes notes from you. You coach all the NA offlaners. Like, you are still number one.
Lance and Falcon there. Welcome everyone to the casting desk. I'm TJ. That's still
you gotta be way better. Yeah, ping is a brutal one.
Saudi Arabia France series that if go by, then finding out
sucks. You're always playing on ping unless you're on LAN event, which you win.
Finals should hopefully live up to the hype tag. Honestly, like as I said on the desk, right? Germany so strong that we almost had to cut the amount of teams representing their nation in the semifinals in half.
Arabic, we're all Arabs, Survivor. Well, there's some teams that don't have all 100% players from their nationality, right? So that's probably why Survivor was asking. What's up, Lifted?
Germany A, sort of the main team, but Germany B sort of could be sort of this main team as well, honestly. Like, it's just at this point, a bit of a coin toss between
fuck,
some
dude,
of these
I got runny nose.
The captain of Germany B, not feeling too confident, just listening in to that funny interview we had at the beginning of the segment. But yeah, definitely just player-wise looking to be a very contested game as well as the first one.
The national
does Germany B even have a chance? I'm going to say no, but
what are we playing for here? between these two teams. Well, is it to prove which?
I just want to let things out of my chest. You're good, Em. You're good, my friend. You're good. You're good.
Interview seems that these players, they all know each other. They're all.
I totally get it, man. Playing for the nation's
nationality in your own country.
What is it called?
As well here, so they all very familiar.
Not ego,
with each other
pride. Jesus, playing for your nation's pride. Ended up losing. It's all right. I do the same thing every time I lose a tournament, Em, and I don't feel like I played to my ability.
The one that I want to talk about though,
it's all good. We're all the same way. We're all competitive players.
Of the Adele on the predecessor game channel here in Nations League 3.
You can come rant in my chat anytime.
First time she's picked up was not
Germany A will hard stomp this. That's what I thought. I thought it was going to be like 2
20
20-minute games more than likely.
Her entrance into the offlane has that augment as well that removes the mesmerize away from her spinny spin. Instead, she does get extra damage on her passive proc, and it allows her to.
Did you eat when we were at LAN? Did you eat at the Jerusalem place? I forgot what it was called. Survivor probably still remembers it.
He's called by most of the
Did you eat at that place?
So far, winning the matchup, the 1v1 on the right-hand side. But I think Adele, one of those heroes that really shines in those.
Survivor took our team out to a really good fucking restaurant. I know he ate a lot of places. Okay, it was Middle Eastern food. It was really good. First time I've ever had it.
You just got the mesmerize. You've got that.
Survivor treated us.
The Queen's Garden ultimate as well.
He's like, don't worry, guys, I got you. I'll order everything you guys want. It's actually really good.
Trying to disable some of the mobility coming from this Germany A roster, so definitely got to keep an eye on how Adele wants to play things out here. Hovering over towards the mid lane, Richter versus Mayer. Another fun matchup here. Richter, of course, throwing a bit of a curveball.
Don't look at the 3 CSCS.
No, we don't.
A bit of a rough lane in the early game against the Howitzer. Probably one of the hardest matchups actually in as a melee character, especially the Countess who wants to get those few levels first, right? The level 6 is where he really starts to snowball on the Countess. We saw it in the matchup France versus Saudi Arabia as well, where Morose on this Countess mid sort of got boxed as well in those first few levels, and then was able to just look for those kills, especially having something like the Murdoch in the dual lane that is always able to chain the long arm of the law together with the feast.
That's a combination you're going to want to look to exploit here. But just watching Gorali versus Drecking it down is a first blood. Goes the way of the Graystone. I'm expecting them to back away, Tang. But I think
the place was okay. Lucifer isn't much better at that place. It wasn't bad, though. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they both wanted.
I thought it was good.
Only one was willing to press the blink button. Jaroli does it once more. It almost looks like it's a dance fight to win. He had the minion advantage, but Jaroli with that last tainted slash able to get the kill onto that. There is a good first blood coming in for Germany A, and Germany B, they were choking. Jaroli is the win condition so far. Definitely not looking that way.
See what happens when Gorali wants to get involved, when Gorali wants to rotate. I mean, naturally we're thinking, okay, you have that advantage leading in towards these mini prime fights. We highlighted how dangerous this Adele can be.
I don't know if you know G-Rolly, but he is a terrorist offlaner. I love playing against him. It's dumb. Is he like the Tekken kid of EU?
Carries into the mid lane as well.
He just does things that he does and nobody else does it.
Kill there, 2-0 to Germany A.
Yeah, and Germany B, they have drafted 2 losing lanes in the mid lane and in the off lane.
He is way more of a terrorist, way more.
What? Lane is kind of the only lane they can really play for. So the Rampage sort of has to be aware that the red side invades are going to start happening more and more.
Oh!
This time Jaroli on the wrong side of the fight gets collected.
And he's gonna find out
Germany B
as well to utilize. Kind of crazy.
How often is this tournament? I believe it's like one time a year. This is the 3rd one.
Revenge as well.
Or like maybe every like 8 months.
To the top of this game in the gold. I'm taking
this is the 3rd one, but yeah, one time a year. Yep.
I'm looking at a gang from Diawa on towards Mayer. That boulder toss though connects onto the mid lane wall. Not gonna find its mark onto that big walking fridge that we call the howitzer.
Yeah, no level 6 for Richter there, so no real easy lockdown Venom also wanting to impact this mid lane once more instead. It's gonna be this red buff. If the Rampage is not aware of it, Venom is so cheeky getting those.
There was a chance we could play on Middle East servers, but they refused it at the end.
As the Rampage now
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be really hard to do Nations League on online. You're going to have to just commit to one server and just play on it, because no matter what you do, it isn't going to be fair, right?
Be his next target, Maya, in the mid lane.
Because like US would obviously want to play on USA servers, EU's going to want to play on EU servers, Middle Eastern's going to want to play on Middle Eastern servers, South America teams, if they sign up, want to play on SA servers. So
Still trying to escape there though, but Shin blinking from stage left, and Rickster looking to get away. Coliseum does come down. 3 members in your lane. Rickster, nothing you can do to get away from that one. Good collapse from Germany A.
G-Rolly getting spanked right now.
Boxing as well, but Strakigadan, you do not have the second.
Man, I wish I could play Adele in ranked without it getting banned every game.
To take a bit of a beating, Wave still crashes, so it's fine.
Decker mid? I just realized Decker mid. Oh no, it's Decker support. Count as mid, okay.
Level 6 still has that behemoth.
Oh, G-Rolly with the solo bolo back.
It's going to come crashing down. Strakigadan could not.
And that's a dead ramp.
Soul in this rampage in the bay.
Ven mini hands on his Zarus pick.
Gives a double kill over for Ven. He's here, he's there, he's everywhere on this map.
Yeah, no, I was about to say
he's playing while being striked by Iran.
Is obviously reached, but
so he's hearing explosions happen in game and out of game at the same time. That's crazy. Okay, that was probably too much. But I'm sorry, man. You hear it from his mic. That's so depressing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm glad he is safe, but that actually makes me really sad.
Slowly but surely is gonna be taken out. No chance to farm up for him.
And if the Rampage goes behind, all of a sudden the damage that can be provided by this howitzer, by this twin blast,
he's used to it.
This big mode activating frog
That's
jumping
so
around
sad.
is going to be
well, I wish him the best of luck, and I hope he stays safe, man.
Not playing around the
that is so.
wanting to draft it. The pick potential is off the charts, but right now, looking
Dude,
at
my mind immediately goes to all the worst case scenarios there.
No neutrals taken, but really feel it's only a matter of when, not if, Germany A decides to go for one.
Yeah, I think the only thing you could.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia plays on 90 to 110 ping Survivor. It's like if I played on EU servers.
But the strength of Adele in those closed off spaces, whether it's the Prime or the Fangtooth pit. And
that's sad the world is messed up. Yeah, I mean, I just imagine. Oh, I don't even want to say it on stream. I just.
Damage, but so is in the mid lane.
Oh God.
One more hit instead. Lederlappen is gonna pick this one up.
He's going to be doing his best Neft impression with the cross-map snipe, but is able to answer
that would be
back
so
and that
scary.
Overall, a 1-for-1 trade, but a gold into...
You and Ragnarok have the best ping among the boys.
Take that gold buff as well. Certainly going to help things out. Take the reset, spend the gold, get back on the map here. But Grolly down means that Strakigadan gets a lot of time with that solo lane. That's platings. That's gold into the Adele's pocket. Can Germany B do with it?
Yeah, but the only thing is, Adele did go full into tanks, so she's not really able to take those platings too easily. It's gonna be one falling XP buff also in her pockets. The fight is around that.
Coliseum comes down from Ven. Diawa looking to
no words being said.
The target. Iron Strike coming down. Not gonna find.
You guys did good respect. They did. They did amazing.
Ven just taking damage from Diawa.
He's gonna get Survivor in as the ADC sub next one. Listen, you can't play Survivor. Survivor, if you're a sub, you have to play at least one game. Okay. And this is what you're gonna hear, M. Okay. If Survivor has to play on ping and he's playing ADC, you're gonna hear this every game. Bro, fuck ping. Fuck ping. I hate ping, dude. I can't play on this shit. Get me off. This shit's so bad. This shit's terrible. I can't play on ping. What the fuck? He's gonna complain the whole time. I've played with Survivor on ping before. You should have heard Survivor when they swapped from Eastern servers to Central servers in the US. He went from 0 ping to like 30 ping, and he is complaining that ping is ruining his game. Going from 0 to 30.
at this stage. It's both taking a reset here. We know which jungle is
Those first few weeks on 30 ping were he hated it. He hated it.
A lot of the Ven show at the moment. He's got a lot of the kills, got a lot of that presence on the map here. Germany B,
Ping would keep spiking initially. It did spike every now and then up to like 50. New ping is fine, but random spikes, fuck that.
Further ahead.
Yeah, he was spiking a little bit. I understand it's not easy to play with high ping when you're used to having low one. True. Survivor was literally at the LAN server. Or literally on the Eastern servers whenever they had him on East Coast.
Cross-map action here in the mid lane, proper clean. Rixter dealing with Ben and Mayor. Landmine coming
Playing on ping forever makes you a better player.
Rixter back into danger. Ben needs one more spear to connect.
I can only imagine playing on 90 ping then switching to 0 ping would be amazing.
Contest, but certainly a lot more than 0. Rixter stays alive, and that play on the right-hand side did not result in a kill.
Germany A or B? I mean, Germany A is just a better team by a lot, from what I'm hearing. So it'll be just Germany A. Oh, Deckridge Dan just soloing G-Rolly again.
Is only down to 2k here. Potential for Dialwa.
Looks like Deckridge Dan might be the EU terrorist.
Just marshal him away.
Okay, so for everybody to take
nothing will ever top playing on land. True. B's gonna win game 1. I mean, they're still really far behind. Their offlaner's winning, but
Dan just gets the kill on Tiroli by him jumping out of the field. Would have probably been fine if he just stood still there on this patch of thorns there for a second. So good.
Cheating.
This right-hand side means that this mini prime is not gonna
LAN event was crazy.
Is not gonna expand, but of this.
Well, there is a reason why you won.
Presence from the Greystone. Instead, it is gonna be in Venom's hands instead.
Venom certainly dictating tempo here.
I'm telling you, you gotta believe. Slim, I don't know, man. I don't know if I
A
can.
little bit more involved in these fights. Proper clean. Might want to turn around, my friend. Sorry, no, you're already dead.
Goodbye, Decker.
Stand a chance there. It's another collapse, and Rixter can only watch as the Mayor and Ven get another.
But like waves were dying before I even autoed them. My brain wasn't braining.
Take on the support. Force Rixter back.
Fucking M going super mode, just like all the calculations going off in his head when he was on LAN event. Just.
Yeah, but Venom is so greedy. There's just no help coming anywhere for Rixter. Holding his back right there as the Howitzer gets those waves in Venom, empowering them so they can take this tier 1. The only one trying
Dude,
to
I can only
this.
imagine.
This is though gonna be this first tier 1 falling, and it's gonna be this mid turret that leaves so much less survivability now for our contest there for Rixter in the mid lane, facing off against the Howitzer.
Dialwa is in danger. This is just a symptom of losing that tier 1 tower. Rixter goes in for a trade, then just shrugs it off, and Dialwa still stick around. Behemoth has to be popped here. Proper clean also makes the rotation, damage onto Dialwa. But Ven is the main target. Mini Prime still around his shoulders, causing problems. Colosseum and a blink out from Proper Clean, looking to re-engage, looking to keep this damage towards Ven, and just stands his ground. Dialwa is down. Rixter tries to jump.
I don't believe, Slim. I don't believe, Slim. Slim, I don't believe.
Nowhere for Rixter to go.
Well, Venom
Isn't Meyer like a Greystone main? I mean, Meyer a Howie main. Sorry, Howie main.
In the mid lane, it looks like they're not even aware that there's more than one.
I mean, Many Hands main jungle is Zarus. From what I remember, I always see that guy every single tournament. He's playing literally only Zarus every game. He plays everything, kind of. Oh, I feel like I see him on Howie a ton.
Germany A, they're just not letting up the pressure now. Drekkiger Dan is the next one to field a wrap as Ben moves over to the right hand side. At least Dialwa is also over here, so this should allow Drekkiger Dan to at least escape, get that reset off.
Last PCC scrims, he looked like Faker, I swear. Every team lost to them just because of Meyer.
Dialwa is in danger.
Import's team always loses scrims just to win the tournaments, okay? That's the way he plays. He lulls everybody into a false sense of security.
Yeah, tier 1 4 is mid, tier 1 and tier 2 down. Dialwa tries to get the pick onto Tiroli, but Stoneforge Soul enough to keep him alive. Rixter, the only one left in the skirmish, is gonna be collected by Tiroli as well. And with this, the map looks
limit test
even
shit,
more
yeah.
higher. The red buff secured next.
I will
to
say,
Venom, and he's just on her roll as Maya.
most NA teams, if they lose scrims, they tilt off the face of the earth. Like, I have played with a lot of different comp players in this scene, and every single NA comp player says this going into the scrim, okay? They all say this. Oh, it's fine if we lose. It's not a big deal. I don't care. Whatever. It's okay. And then when they actually lose the scrim, they're fucking fuming. Every one of all of them. They're fucking pissed.
Even though our camera pans mostly to the mid lane, right, where Rixter's really struggling against this jungle presence of Venom. We also have these other lanes losing, right? Even Rekigadan losing his tier 1 now.
Oh, it's okay if we lose. No big deal. It's fine. We're gonna limit test. And then when they actually lose, because they were limit testing or picking something, they're fucking mad. Oh my god, 2 hands. Oh my god, Shin. This is a brutal.
The result stays the same. That's 3 members of Germany B down in isolation.
Adele's still 1v1ing the Greystone.
2 hands with a solo bowler.
317, it's over. Yeah, I mean, Adele's still fighting the Greystone in the lane like it's laning phase. Meanwhile, they're getting his inhib is dying. Oh god. And he lost the 1v1.
As it turns out here, trying to get anything back here, but it just results in another death, and the inhibitor finally relents in this mid lane.
Inhibitor relents, so does the tier 2 on the left hand side. The only tier 2 structure on the map is the one on this off lane side where Tiroli is a boxing.
What are we asking? What did you need?
Fair fashion. I think we have one kill going this way, the other kill going the other
Decker
way.
evaporated, yeah.
That one side
We're gonna see my ping. Oh yeah, I have no idea how to do that on PlayStation. I've heard they've hit it or something.
And being just completely unleashed.
Only one thing at 17 minutes.
Exactly what Ben is
True.
in this game. Everywhere in this fight.
And it just doesn't take comp seriously. People meme and then have hurt feelings when they lose scrims and eventually the tournament. True. True.
And 2 hands. Diawa blinks afterwards. Long on Law comes down. A lot committed to get the pick onto 2 hands. But you have to take your wins wherever you can get them, though. But look on the map. Maya is on the way. Shin is here as well. Blinks are down. No water is available to make it rain onto this Murdoch's parade will come down. Prop Clean doing what they can to try and escape. Play distraction. Try and maybe give a kill over to Shin. Do not give it over towards Maya. But unfortunately,
I will say this next PCC, I was very lacking on the VOD reviews in the last PCC. Every other PCC before that, I would VOD review like crazy. The last one, I did not VOD review enough. I'm gonna have to change that for this next one if I get on a roster.
I just love to look at the minimap, and I'm just looking at.
I don't even know if I'll be playing in this next PCC, guys.
Pushing down these tier 1 turrets.
You go, Dan. You got this.
I think, honestly, like,
My team has abandoned me.
That is kind of what you have to do in that position. You have to take them.
What? Yeah, our Sun sounds like they're breaking up.
Fight. Venom gets another Pancake. Dialwa tries to.
I might be on sub.
Gonna be stopped though by Venom. Not
no Suns? No. Grady Tekken trying out for other teams. France is trying out for other teams. Sounds like the band's breaking up.
Looking like the A team.
If I get on a roster, how the mighty have fallen, bro, I suck. It's all good. Can't you make a new team? Yeah. I'm sure if I reached out to some people, could probably like throw something together.
Danger being chased by Rixter, being chased by Dan. But Lee Leppen loses down to Mayor. Royal Flourish will connect on towards Ven. Eventually, he will whittle down. That's a big cash injection.
Any new codes? They're pinned in the chat, my friend. Pinned in the chat. What team is Soul on? I messaged Soul. He's not really interested in playing comp. Crazy Full Washed confirmed. True. Either Soul's not interested in playing comp, or he's not interested in playing comp with me.
He wants to get the pick onto proper Blink investor.
Just fighting it out there. Looking down immediately turns their attention towards Ben. All of that. Try and take down Maya. just for this big frog to jump down and start whacking away to eventually shut down onto Mayor's Howitzer. Two hands at the next target here. Only one level ahead here, but unfortunately he doesn't have the items
we
to
missed.
1v1
We missed the rock.
in a fair fight,
Oh, he's gonna live now too. Oh, brutal.
the shield wall does come down, able to save the hands of two hands at least. Now Shin forcing Richter away.
I heard Soul doesn't want to play comp anymore because the jungle he usually plays comp with quit the game entirely. He only played comp with Niv for like one tournament, so I don't think that that's true.
Able to help take down that other member of Germany, but it's just absolute carnage on this map tag.
Soul just, I asked him about it. He said he's not really interested in it. He just doesn't like the balance of the game.
It's barely worth
We can make an old man dad team crazy. True, we could. Get Declan in the PCC.
Trying to be trimmed there by Lederlappen with that long arm of the law, but Shin and Two Hands, dynamic duo so far. On a show on the
Narwhals. Goodbye, Adele. Goodbye. I feel like Adele, like I know Adele can be played in the offlane and stuff, guys, but I am like, listen, I am like 90% sure this character should be played in support 90% of the time, and you should rarely have it in other roles. I could be wrong here, but I feel like if you have it in the offlane, you can do the same stuff that you could in the offlane in the support role with less gold, and you can just pick something better in the offlane and have Adele do the same shit she was able to do in the offlane but in support. Like, what's the point of having the character that can do the same thing with less gold? The DPS build is the better build. You just died too easy doing that build, though, I think. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time.
Trying to save this rampage, but just no way can get away from Ben. Breaking it down. There's some low health bars. What can you do?
I rarely die. Yeah, but you're in silver because you're KYD and you're bad.
Any form of lockdown on towards these members, but almost spoiled for choice. Eventually takes that Mega Steel. Leppin's got some basic attacks. Bookshot will connect. But that drinking it down in the middle of some fights back from Germany B.
I'm kidding, KYD. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, leader lapping. Oh, you're nice fucking cleanse. Oh, but now you're dead. What? Steel dies.
Taking some names, but it ain't gonna be enough.
That was honestly really well played.
I play her whenever I can get her. True.
Through the bull rush of Shin, and they're able to buy himself one more second. If Proper didn't use that auto attack right there, could have been the Quadra. 25
games on it, yeah. They don't want the Warlord hands. So when I decide to rank and get to Paragon, I'm coming for you crazy. That news of no comp team is kind of depressing. I cry for you on the inside, Mr. Full. Yeah, trust me, I'm kind of sad about it too. I thought we've only lost one set in the tournaments. We've played 2 tournaments together and lost 1 time. And it was a single elim tournament, so we got knocked out. And in that tournament, we beat the winners of the NA tournament survivors team. We beat them the day before, right? They ended up winning the game because they lost on a double elim day, and we lost on a single elim day, but it's like we only lost 1 set. But I've had PCC teams that have won PCCs break up, so it is what it is. Conform and make your own team for the tournament. True. Just birth my own team. France still seemed like he still wanted to play with you in chat last night. Yeah, I mean, obvious, like I do think France would possibly be down to play, but I'm gonna be honest, like France is getting offers from everyone, so France can play with whoever the fuck he wants.
Shin will lose his life. Leppin able to find some damage. The shining hope for Germany.
France is a really good mid laner. He's getting offers from the world at the moment. There's like, I feel like there's like few mid laners and off laners right now in NA.
For Germany, an ace, a triple.
France is kind of like that. I mean, the guy who has the most aura in NA is North. If North sends you a DM in NA, you're gonna fucking revamp your entire roster to have that guy on it. It's crazy. Has fucking aura. All right, I'll be right back. This game was over. It wasn't very fun to watch game, I won't lie. It was kind of just a stomp, but I'll be right back.
As the A seed in their respective groups, absolute dominating performance in this one.
Really, just from the early game, as soon as Ben was able to get those kills, able to get control of this game, really just didn't look like Germany B were able to just get a handle on this game at all. They weren't able to control Ven. Diawa just fell behind. Richter repeatedly ganked, repeatedly targeted as well. I think at one point, I don't mean to harp on the countess, but an 0-10 countess is not something that I wanted to see really in this game. But honestly, I think well played though for Germany A. How they kind of split apart, how they recognize their win conditions, and ultimately just execute it better.
Yeah, honestly, really well played by them. I think the ideas of going for those early invades for Venom, right, taking away those red buffs, making sure that they are, from the get-go, right, in already a winning position, and then it's just a few missteps for Germany B that make the game kind of unplayable, right? Venom keeps on abusing this mid lane. Richter not able to get out of his early game phase just by virtue of getting ganked over and over again, falling once more and once more, and then as a countess, if you're 0-10, like, you can be the best scaling hero, but you're not gonna have the late game impact that your team needs.
I don't think Germany would just even let you get to that late game ultimately there. That's gonna do it from game one. I'm gonna throw it back to the desk for the post-game breakdown.
Thank you, TJ and Tang. That was a game one if I've ever seen one. Falcon, I got a lot of thoughts about this. I want to kind of let you go first about what we just saw there in game one.
There's many words we could use to describe how we saw that game one. Slaughter is going to be the one I use. That was just an outright beating. It felt like I was watching an NA game at that point, honestly. The amount of kills we saw in that game, it wasn't about farming, it wasn't about objectives, it's all about how many kills can I get on the enemy team.
And I got to be real with you. We heard in our interview from before that there seemed to be like maybe a little bit of a lack of confidence coming out from the B side of Germany. And I think that may have been reflected a little bit from what we saw in the early game. I want to give Little Weapon a little bit of credit. He started to come online late there. He was really starting to get his feet underneath him. Almost got a quadra kill towards the end of that. It was probably a little bit too late with the state that his jungler mid laner were in there, but there were some signs of life. The Adele played pretty well into Jirali with that too. So I don't think that you can just immediately go to the fact that this series is over. I think that there is life for the B side of Germany. But it's life support, I would say.
Life support is probably the best thing for us. Let's just take a quick look. This is going to feel bad, but let's look at a quick look at the head-to-head in that game, and the numbers speak louder than words on this one, I think.
Yeah, getting 140 extra gold per minute on average as the team, that's going to be pretty impactful. Look at the damage dealt per minute. Look at the KD. Let's not look at the KDA. We knew that one was going to be as skewed as it is. We're going to try to find some positive spots here for it. Germany B took more damage, so shout out to them for being ahead in a stat line.
Yeah, yes, but this describes the game pretty well. Let's look at the individual player, and it doesn't get better, Lance. It really doesn't get better here.
If anything, it may get a little bit worse. Shout out to Ven here. 14 as a KDA is kind of nuts. I believe he went deathless in that. Actually, no, only the one death during the Little Weapon triple kill. Yeah. 12 CS a minute. You never see a jungler get above the 10 CS per minute mark and lose the game. It's unheard of. Ven played that very, very well. Germany A is just looking so strong and so powerful. And I would say that it started very early in that game. We've got a clip, First Blood coming up, we're going to show you, and then into a nice counter gank coming for our second clip as well. But from these points, they kind of just took control of this early here. Walk us through this First Blood.
So this was just the individual in the solo lane. No, Zoli was going to be aggressive in the early game. We didn't know how it's going to go out, but yeah, just early on into a large minion wave, Jiroli used the blink, managed to dodge a lot of the minion auto attacks, using that, which caused him to get that First Blood victory. It didn't really create that much in the lane. We actually saw Jakadan get a kill backwards, but what really cemented this lead in the early game, especially for Ven, is our next clip, which is going to be in this 2v2 in the off lane. Yes, a lot of things happened in the mid lane, but let's focus on this. So we see that the Stoneforge Soul from Jiroli there's the kill on Dan, and then it's just a 2v1. Ben hasn't got any mana, but it doesn't really need to. He's just able to auto attack down Dorala, and then this created an actual lead in the off lane. So all the attention from this point on Ben was just in that mid lane.
And that felt like a fulcrum for sure. We were kind of at a point where they looked like they got Jirali, like just gotta wait for the ult to expire, get that last little bit of damage in, but the hero of Germany A then pops out of the jungle at the exact right time for it. We're gonna speed run this, no break this time. You're all welcome, viewers. In honor of Inthart, we are going fast through this. So I just want to get your closing thoughts on this. And then we're gonna move into what Germany B can do to try to get themselves back into game 2.
Pray. I would begin with praying, honestly, on this one. The contest mid obviously didn't work. The first pick should have been probably gone to that off lane instead of the mid lane into how to it's basically unplayable. I mean, we saw, what, 3 farm at that early game compared to the 20 on Maya. So it doesn't really work. They need to have something else for Richter to play. Get Ven off his ass as well. I think he's just way too strong in that hero. Apart from that, though, it's all in the game. They just need to somehow contain Ven in this early game.
I think that it's mostly in the game, but I think there's a little between the ears as well. I don't mean to keep
Sorry, I had to
back
take a
this,
poop.
but
Didn't get to take my
just-
morning shit.
From that interview, they don't sound super confident, and you gotta believe in yourself. If you're not gonna take somebody down if you think they're going to beat you. I don't expect Germany B to just roll over, though. That's not the quality of players that are attending and participating in this Nations League. But what type of draft changes are you looking for, right? Like, I actually didn't hate the draft that we saw Germany B. I kind of didn't love the execution that come out of it. For them to actually take what you had said and maybe...
You know the cheat code? If any team gets Heyyyy, they just win?
Support Countess and off lane. Maybe we get a little bit different there. Is there any other sort of like maybe changes you're looking for here, Falcon?
Not really.
Sounds like there could be a couple of former top 8 teams having to play the first weekend. Yeah, I know.
Was fine, but again, it just comes
Very
down to
annoying.
execution. They
Very
need to
annoying.
probably
Slim.
take more away from Germany 8 and change something on their draft.
We'll
But,
see.
You know, we've talked about draft enough. As you said, Lance, we're not actually going to a break on this one, though.
We aren't. We're going straight into it. We do
Oh,
have this
no break.
clear for us now. Germany A on the blue side, Germany B on the red side for this. Germany A was in control of the last game. I don't even necessarily know that there's anybody that they need to try to ban out from that last game that caused them any problems.
Uh-oh.
I think we have had a slight mix-up there. I believe that Germany B should be on the blue side, so let's get a confirmation on that in a second. That's not the case here. So let's go back to the draft. We have got those bans going through. I expect the bans to be pretty much identical to game 1.
Yeah, probably identical.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a whole lot of changes. Maybe B shakes it up a tad, but with the prio of some of these heroes and Germany A's ability to kind of play anything that's in the
I'm pretty
meta,
sure I
maybe
had
even
like
outside of the
Wraith
meta a
and
little bit.
Yuri.
Aurora
Wraith
could
or
be the
Yuri
first
be
one
like the
taken
most
off.
banned
I
characters, and neither one of those
not
characters
be
are getting
names
picked
that
or
could be
banned.
banned listed as
I just don't know. I'm terrible, I guess, when it comes
Neon
to
also
which
gonna
characters
be
are
banned
OP.
right
Actually, I think I
now,
had
so
Wraith as the most
we
banned
have
character.
got basically the same
Character
bans
isn't getting
as last
touched.
time. The UA is going to be removed as well. I don't believe that was banned at last game. It wasn't picked up either way. Grux has also been banned.
Fuck that Wraith. Ooh, Adele, first pick. Let's go.
Do I like this?
Of course you do. Adele OP.
Tell me.
Do I
you
like
like it?
this? It depends on if the teams are what they say they are. Because Zarus was available. If this is Germany A and they didn't first pick Zarus, I'm questioning why.
That is a question we may never get an answer to. We have our second rotation of picks coming through. There's the Zarus that you mentioned. Still have Rampage available too if they want to maybe put Zarus.
Wraith would be a ban
into
for me. I
even
hate
a
playing against
support
Wraith.
role. The rise of Zarus support is coming. I'm telling you,
I think you put Aurora. You might be correct. Aurora's been getting banned a fuckload, Jack.
Rampage and Zarus both locked in here by Germany B. Rocket, I see that confusion on your face. Talk to me.
That's more the side that I think Zarus is going to be in the offlane, not in the support. So we have got confirmation. Germany A did get the first pick, so they have got the Adele, they have got the steal. So the Zarus has been taken away from Ven.
Is Adele OP in the offlane? Fuck, man. This is another offlane Adele, I think. Shin's going to be playing support steal.
Countess, though, interesting. We already got the steal, so Adele could be in that support role, could be in the offlane, steal could be in the jungle, offlane support. There's a lot of flex potential right now in this Germany A draft, and although there is as well in the Germany B, it's to a lesser degree.
I would definitely agree that there is a lesser degree of flexibility on the side of B right now. Do have a strong spot right here where they get a pick and then into a bend. They're gonna pick the crunch, dog.
Don't you say it? No, don't you say it?
I'm gonna wait for the draft to finish and then you're gonna say it for me.
I will never say it.
Ban coming through. Still a lot of availability here. Carry not picked up on the side of
3 picks can all play different roles. True, but more than likely it's a mid lane Countess. More than likely it's an Adele off lane. More than likely it's a steal support.
Yeah, Wraith was banned last time. I imagine Kira's going to be banned this way as well because Germany B gets their pick first. Would be kind of missed to not pick up Kira if this is not banned away here.
I mean, it could be steal support Adele offlane Countess jungle, I guess. Actually, it's probably Countess jungle. It's Ven.
It's very strong. It's got a lot of peel surrounding it, so I do like this ban.
Could definitely be Countess jungle.
Leave the Kira up. I think this is kind of a go-to. Has to pick
Wraith banned, so they should pick Heyyyy right now, right? Germany B should pick Heyyyy. They banned Wraith. Wraith is gone. Pick the Heyyyy. 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 Pick the motherfucking Heyyyy. Germany B, do it. Oh God, you little slut. Pick it. Pick the Heyyyy, you little bitch. God, I'm gonna make you pick the Heyyyy so hard. Pick it.
Yin. Okay. Okay. We've got a Yin. I'm gonna say that's a carry Yin. I'm gonna go into the duo lane. There's our Kira as expected here. Still needs something to round this out. Do you think this is Countess mid from
What are we doing?
Germany A?
I think that's a Countess mid now. Since they didn't pick up Heyyyy, I think it's a Countess mid. I was right the first time.
I don't think we've seen any.
Unless we see. Okay, it is a Countess mid. I was right the first time. Fuck. Countess mid lane. Steal support. Adele off lane. Kira steal lane sounds disgusting, by the way.
This one, I agree with you, Lance. But technically, Germany B, they have 4 junglers right now.
Yes, all jungle comp. We'll see how this one plays out for them. It is a bold strategy. I think we need to see a mid laner here. The Howitzer and it Zinx. Okay, so
what the fuck is happening
with you all? I don't know. I do not know what Germany B is doing here. I'm assuming
Adele, Kira sounds better. Yeah, but it's Shin. Shin's playing support. He only played Steel so far this tournament. He's going to keep only playing Steel, so it'll be Steel support.
Yin carry. Take your pick with the other stuff.
I'm so confused on Germany B comp.
The one thing I know, Richter has played Zinx mid before. That's why I was saying about the Deca mid in the last game. That I'm confident on. The Yin carry makes sense. That's probably going to be what Lalapan is using. The other 3 are question marks. In my mind, it's a Rampage support, Crunch offlane, Zara's jungle. That makes the most sense. However, Sense has been kicked out of the window, it's been set alight, and it's been left to the sidelines. So right now, literally anything could happen. We could get a Crunch carry for all I know.
We might get a Zinx carry.
Just going away from the complete madness of that right now.
He did not clip that slip.
So kind of something similar to Germany's Beast roster draft in game 1. You had got the Steel Adele in for that front line. You got that dive with the Countess and the Seraph. Kira to layer up with those ultimates as well. A very rounded comp overall. But you got Germany Beast comp.
I cannot believe you clipped that.
That's one way to describe it. What this means is that this is enjoyable. This is going to be fun. TJ and Tang, I think it's time.
I cannot believe you picked that. Or you clipped that.
For Germany B looks like. The stage is yours.
Good luck.
Fuck.
I'm not gonna lie, Lance and Falcon. I don't know either. I'm not, the amount of prep that we go into this one, it just Germany B highlighting that it doesn't matter how much prep you could do. You could always get some curveballs being sent your way, but this is the content that I kind of want to see. I love the chaos.
Oh shoot, I forgot to pay out. Choose outcome, Germany A. Complete prediction, start prediction. Who will win? Germany A, Germany B.
I don't know what's going on.
2 minutes, start prediction, got it.
A draft and a half, I think. I mean, our beautiful desk was mentioning it. It could go either way, honestly. Like usually we have like 1 or 2 flexes. Now it's gonna be Flexes all across the board. I was saying to TJ, why the draft is going on? This Yin is 100% going mid.
I mean, like, look at this. Look at the odds here. So let's predict with a custom amount, and let's just go like 200. Right? Like the odds here are crazy. You know? Oh, I put 200 on the wrong side. Oh well.
On the carry roll, we're gonna have the Yin in the mid lane, but against the Countess, where he can't really reflect anything. TJ.
Yeah, I mean, there are situations that, like, especially in previous drafts.
Should have put it on Germany B side. I clicked on the wrong side.
You have things like the Boulder you have like Howitzer, R2000s, and stuff like that. So I can see, okay, a deflect would be super helpful in this point here, but yeah, going into contest, not really much, if anything at all, we could deflect here. So I think Rickster, maybe we'll just have to trust you that you know what you're doing at this point, buddy. That's kind of the best I've got here. But we can at least pull back the curtain. I mean, shout out to
was I right? I was right. Yay! I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right.
Somewhat semblance of sense.
I had to put 500 B just in case. I mean, the odds are there. You know, like if you put 500 in, you might win 20K. So
the dual lane as well, the things are just gonna be.
You put 500 in, it's just
as well that we see start in the mid.
The odds are crazy.
The Yin, a bit of damage, but honestly, not even worth mentioning with the inherent lifesteal of the Countess. She's gonna be able to get the damage back in.
Yin mid.
Decent trades for Rick.
Letter lapping on Zinx ADC. Hey man, I called the Zinx ADC as well.
I mean, the idea of the roaming support, I mean, this is falling back to Switzerland, I gotta say here, Tang, in the group stages. They started with the support just mad roaming across the map on a field trip, but we saw it was the Swiss carry, it was Phoenix Festival who was suffering in the early game. At least was able to bring it back. But Phoenix Festival wasn't playing a Zinx though, so an already difficult lane might be a little bit too much here. But we can start to see maybe a bit of the thinking behind it here. Stuns on stuns, ricochet into that Boltos could be dangerous. Rickster with a mid lane rotation on towards Goroli. That's a blink though from drinking it down. First blood goes the way
First blood for G-Raleigh.
Expecting, but at least answered back. It's Rickster who'll get his first kill of the game.
Okay, but unironically, look at the wave. The wave is actually in a perfect spot for Drakika Dan. It's also this kill going onto the Yin from this early rotation.
154 stream streak? Holy! What? You're on 154? The Service is on 95. I don't see your stream streak. You gotta share it. Oh my god. I want you guys to know something. There is somebody in this chat. Me. I want you guys to guess how many streams, how big of a stream streak me is on. Guess.
Adaptations here. I mean, this is just what makes
me.
the Nations League so fun to watch. You just
45. Okay, not that much.
Utterly unhinged stuff.
290. 275 close. 290. What the fuck? 290 streams in a row he's been in here. 154 is a fuckload. 95 is a fuckload. 290 is what the fuck?
I don't know. No, TJ, I just don't know.
You guys almost been in every stream for a year.
I have no idea what is going on in the heads of
not missing one.
These teams, but Germany B probably came in with a plan, but I think in this game we're gonna have to figure out exactly what the plan is.
Maybe I can kind of relate to what Germany A is thinking. They're also wondering in this game, what on earth are we doing?
Adele in mid now? What is happening?
This game still have to try and close it out here. Notice this play for Ven, no difference is you've not seen him already have that incredible impact in the game. I think
you went on your cruise and missed one. Rip to Savage, rip.
Absolutely devastating for Germany.
Hey, but it was worth it though. Cruises are fun.
One kill a piece here. Only the gank towards the right hand side of an
wow, 9 HP in a dream.
But you've got the Seraph, you've still got Ven waiting in the wings,
and now you're dead.
But all eyes on towards Goroli, who gets crowded out by Diawa and Proper Clean. Another rampage rotation coming up for Germany B, who take the kill lead.
Okay, so I'm starting to understand why Germany A swapped back the Adele into the mid lane, because I was just seeing it right there. The Mesmerize comes through, so that means Ferrodi did not pick this offlane augment for himself, so he's not getting those passive procs on himself. So the 1v1 trades against the Crunch are just gonna be painful to like no stop. So he's gonna be in the mid lane instead, able to be closer to his team, because he just wants to proc those passive these passive stacks on those enemy heroes. But good response out of Germany B with the hard lockdown that they have themselves, able to pick up another frag. Now with the kill advantage, looking to hover around this left hand side. They still have a lot of hard CC. They also could go for this Fangtooth.
Possibly. I mean, you got the numbers advantage, but maybe looking towards the pick. Mid lane, not in a great position. Rixer just needs to try and force it away, even with trades here. But that is going to be at least the Quelling Gale online for Rixter. Would be crucial in some upcoming team fights here at least. So I'm seeing Ven in his natural habitat though, which is the opponent's red side jungle. Take you away. Not able to get any response though, so some things never change really.
Yeah, he gets another red buff for himself. Maya on that counter on the right side is gonna play it safe, maybe bait out the Crunch a bit as Venom is taking away the 5 camp as well. Dialwa in the vicinity does have the level 6 available to himself, trading on the left side, but also on the right hand side. Venom
Might be in danger, but not going to find it as a blink expended by Ven to get safety. Objectives on the board. Currently that a Fangtooth, mini prime about 40 seconds away. And now team able to find an opportunity to really start them up in a convincing manner. Germany B kind of setting, setting the stage here for this creative draft here. I'm still kind of struggling.
Where's me now? I don't know.
But I would expect it to go for a call like let's just.
That was my goal, but unfortunately I lost my watch streak. Didn't you have like 130 or something at one point lifted? I keep breaking my streak as you stream when I'm sleeping. RIP. It's okay. Hopefully stopping the streak. Smee sneaks his way in here.
could be pretty insane for our Germany B squad if they get it. You see the members though on the right hand side. Mini Prime could be a target. Rodioso relatively low right there as the Dell in the mid lane.
Dial has got that opportunity, just waiting in the wings. I think maybe Mayo just is aware something might be up, kind of hovering around that tier 1 tower. It's very pushed up, but probably doesn't have any knowledge of where Dialwa is. Dialwa does take that reset, and once again we go back to this very neutral lane state here. But Germany B now moving towards that Fangtooth pit here. They've also got Dialwa on the way over.
I would have a long stream I usually listen to when I'm going to sleep.
And thinking back to
Anybody who has a long stream streak, I am astonished, because there's a lot of times throughout the year when my stream will just be a randomly short stream on a random day, and you guys still are able to tune into all those. So if you have a long streak, like, I am terrible at allowing you guys to keep long streaks, because I just randomly throw on my stream one day and it'll fuck up everybody's stream streak. You've been using my stream to fall asleep now for a year plus. So when you're sleeping, should I go, oh yeah, Budski, oh yeah, you get to sleep, you little whore. Oh yeah, I hope you fall asleep listening to this. Oh my god, Budski. Should I do that for you? G-Rolly getting absolutely ass blasted by this Adele. I mean, sorry, ass blasting this Adele, not getting by it, but owning him. Oh my god. Cooking. Then kill him, Zars, kill him. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Waiting for it. Collapse in that mid lane here. I'm not sure Germany B can get much.
Pretty sure you can watch VODs for the streak. Oh, within 24 hours, yeah. I use your stream for other things. What the heck? What's up, Soul Reaper? You caked up, double cheeked up baddie.
For Germany B, Rixter with a bit of a redemption game compared to this previous one. We have these level 6s reached now on this dual lane as well. Fangtooth could always be a target. Seedling could be up for grabs as well if they wanted it. Does look like it's going to be this first Fangtooth of the game.
You're going to start this one up. You have got
Nah, you ain't getting enough sleep. What am I hearing? I didn't get enough sleep. You are correct, Soul. I did not. I did not. I am a little loopy right now. Oh, I've been sleeping so terribly for so long. I think my brain is dying. Oxygen deprivation when I sleep.
As well, though I can't really see that Adele getting over here in time, and Ven will collect the mini prime for himself. Action in the mid lanes, properly made another rotation. Shin matching it as well, gonna force Rickster back, but this allows Ven to move inside red side jungle.
Because you're outside your head currently.
Okay, so
True.
something I didn't know, which I think I just saw, is that
get it back in there.
Reflect the even type out of Enea's counter. So if that
still no CPAP, not yet. And I was actually talking to my doctor about it. So you guys know how I like combine words a lot, and I whenever I'm like reading words, I'll switch. Obviously dyslexia a little bit there, but he said that it can be enhanced due to lack of good sleep. Like it can be made worse if I have lack of good sleep, which is pretty common for me. So hopefully when I finally get my CPAP, I will do those mixing of words less and like the smushing of words together less.
Oh yeah, the Germany Sarah's.
So I don't have insomnia. I have sleep apnea, severe sleep apnea.
There's a mini prime on the Seraph. Gets this power down on the right hand side, but meanwhile
you just mix up words often because you're autistic. Apnea is rough. Yeah, apparently my oxygen levels dip below 80% whenever I sleep. Soul, which means my body wakes me up throughout the night to breathe, and then I go back to bed, so I'm never going into that REM sleep that I'm supposed to get. Check your DMs, Dad. Okay.
Engage, target on towards Diawa 400. That's quite the big shutdown bounty on the Zarus, but Germany B space it out perfectly, able to kite, able to reset as well. I'm not sure if he's going to be spotted on the ward though, but Germany A do not give away that information that they're aware of it. Going to have a full reset coming out for Germany B. Spend that gold here. Now it's on to Germany A with the more standard comp in this composition in this game to try and find something back as a trade over in the solo lane. Ultimate's coming down from Goroli, fighting inside of the Queen's Guard. Look for the meta, look for all of the abilities.
We need to see you in comp with Crazy again. Like I said, guys, I messaged Soul. He's not super interested in it. Maybe if we get like a super good team together, but he's not super interested in comp. So I'm not going to force the issue if he doesn't want to play. If we make a team and I message him and we need a mid and he's like, yeah, I'm down, then we'll do that. But I don't know if I'm playing on the same team, if the Suns are staying together yet, or if we're fully breaking apart. But I'll figure something out. If not, then I'll just, yeah. Did you do a sleep study? Yeah, I did a sleep study, and my oxygen levels are terrible, and I don't ever fall into REM sleep. And basically, I'm getting the worst sleep of my life. I'm getting absolutely terrible sleep. My doctor said this is pretty severe and I need to get a CPAP machine immediately, and I have to take like a training and stuff as well. And he's like, you need this now. Yeah, you're terrible. I was like, okay.
They need to make this pick work, and that's exactly what they do. Collapse, and Ven's got nowhere to go. It's a pick on towards the jungler, and Germany B do not overstay their welcome.
Yeah, just so much damage out of both of these compositions, right? The thing's not able to pop the neural regenesis.
That Crazy and Reaper Sun playing comp would be good.
Just used it for the movement speed. Remember, you don't really have to get caught and actually die in the ultimate for it to have an effect. The 40% movement speed you get from just popping it would have been enough to get him to safety in the first place. Tier 1 now on the left side is gonna fall 2 hands, picking this one up for himself. Overall, Germany A striking back. We want to show why they were the 80th.
I'm sure you had a good night's sleep. Basically, after no, I did not.
In this game, Germany B,
doctor's like, yeah, you're not doing good. You need to do better. And I'm like, okay, what do I need to do better?
Just standing their ground.
Apparently weight has a pretty big thing to do with it, so I need to start losing some weight. But fuck, dude, I like being fat. So he was gonna prescribe me some medication to help with losing weight, you know, all that new medication that's out now, but my insurance said, you are denied. You are not a diabetic. You don't get that medication. Ozempic? Yeah. I can't get it because apparently I'm not a dire diabetic, so it's not needed. So I guess I got to figure out a way to work out in my schedule.
Yeah, but this death onto the Sinks is much worse than a normal frag, right? They got prime position.
I gotta add 30-minute workouts every day to my schedule somehow. Just diet well, but food is so good and diet food is so fucking trash. Diet food tastes like ass. Oh my god, what a fight. That is a Kira ult for the ages. Good lord. Yeah. Stick a fork in them, they're done.
The death timers are just like that. Triple kill for two hands. Need left and just that Heaven's Fury followed up.
A workout stream, there's a goal. Nobody wants to watch somebody who hasn't worked out in years work out. That sounds awful. It sounds like I'm going to get judged the entire time on how I'm doing things wrong and how I'm fat and all that stuff. And I'm going to be honest, I don't want to deal with that. Mini trampoline, just jump 15 to 30 minutes, it will change your life. Huh?
It was a 4 versus 5, and they just
Trust me, you don't want it. You'll be reliant on it for life. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it does seem like the easier way to do things. Become an extreme diabetic. Oh, become an extreme diabetic. True, actually. If I become an extreme diabetic, it will make everything easier, Kappa. 1 push-up for every death. That sounds brutal.
Now 10-7 in terms of the kill lead for Germany A for the first time in this game now with
the best body is the dad body. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But apparently it's helping cause issues. It's not gonna, if I lose weight, it's not gonna fix all my sleep issues, but it would help, is what he said. He's like, sleep apnea can be compounded when you are heavier. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm heavier. Thanks, doc. You can just say it outright, okay? It's just me and you here. He's like, yeah, so losing some weight would help. It's not gonna fix everything, so I need to get you a CPAP machine, which I'm still waiting on from the company, but he's like, yeah, it'll help if you lose some weight. So I'm like, all right, fuck. I lost 97 pounds in a year down to, yeah, by quitting soda and only drinking water. I know, Boomsticks, but soda is my fucking, it's my, like, if I am, if I'm having a stressful day, and if I'm having, like, you know, soda is my comfort, dude. It always has, dude, I fucking love soda. Oh my god, do I love soda. I can't do it, dude. Mountain Dew, what? My blood was Mountain Dew. My blood is Mountain Dew. I am that guy. I will, oh my god.
Wave states are decently in their favor. They're not really able to push.
It's sugar, not the soda. Stop eating sugar. See? You want me to take all the flavor out of the food, I guess. You should just eat raw, fucking not raw, but unseasoned chicken.
Getting the blue buff and should be able to make it out alive one more time. Venom is just gonna take the 3 count in front of his eyes while his team takes the Shaper just to rub it in.
What about the mental advantages here? The mental game coming out here.
Oh, I love it. See, this is why you go. This is why you don't go the damage og on the Adele off lane. You go the root og and you pull them through your ult. I love it. You got to keep your mez when you're playing Adele, guys. Don't go the damage augment on Adele. Keep your mez. Dragging people through your ult is so OP. I was consuming lots of sugar and couldn't sleep. Yeah, I don't think that's my issue. I think it's more along the lines of, sure, I can lay down and close my eyes and fall asleep. It's just I don't get good sleep. You can have fats and seasonings. Gotta learn how to cook without sugar. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I never add sugar to my food when I cook, but it's just drinking soda, dude. I drink so much fucking soda. Oh my god, it's so bad for me. It's so bad for me. I know it's bad for me, okay? I know it is.
Against 2 of them.
Once I reduce sugar, I'm sleepy. Dude, I'm sleepy all the time. Yeah. I can lay down right now and go to sleep. The problem is I don't get good sleep. My body wakes me up throughout the night because I don't breathe. The Coke Zeros are so good and no calories? No, I'm not a big Coke guy. I don't like Coke. You have depression like me? That's not true. I don't have depression. I have sleep apnea, bro. I don't listen. This is not a brag. It's just my brain doesn't have that issue. I don't think I've been depressed a single day in my life. You are depressed? I promise you I'm not depressed, bro. I promise you I'm not depressed. It's not a wish, bro. I promise you, sleep apnea is not caused by depression, man.
to spawn the blue
You play
side of
predecessor daily, bro. It's acceptance is the first to getting help. True, actually. Dude, I have such an amazing life. How could I ever be depressed? Amazing wife, amazing daughter. I play video games as a hobby, like all the time. Stress is different. I am stressed a lot, but not depressed. People can eat a lot of carbs, raw to pastas. That's basically sugar. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Yeah. Never seen crazy depressed on stream. I've been tired some days, but
Tier 1's tower still standing for Goroli over the right lane as
I went to
well.
the psycho and same shit as yours. He diagnosed me. Yeah, I got diagnosed with sleep apnea. That's why I keep saying it. I have sleep apnea.
Volatos completely whiffs, and Mary's able to get away. Shin, though, want to keep this fight going, and the rest of the squad arriving. That's Ven, Easer, utilized by Diallo and Shin to try.
Trust me, bro. I go to my doctor multiple times a year. There has never once been the conversation of, oh, I think you're depressed. Maybe you should go see a psychologist. I'm lucky in that regard, by the way. I know that a lot of people struggle with that, but that has never even been a conversation for me. I love life. I have the same life as yours and I have depression. I mean, I promise you, brother, I know you think I do, but I can guarantee you I don't.
Be able to get a bit of revenge, just waiting on that forward.
Stop projecting depression on the guy. Yeah, I promise. Everyone subbing donuts so crazy he can get CPAP in his pap smear. What the hell? Yeah, this is a closer game at least, but bad health habits don't equal depression. True. I do have horrendously bad eating habits, and I don't work out, which is horrible for my health. 24/7. Okay, so this is my brain throughout the day, right? Like what I'm thinking about a lot, besides family, of course, work-wise. 1 second.
It certainly isn't looking amazing. I think it definitely looks better. But at least this point here can't be like game one, I suppose.
So my brain throughout the day, obviously thinking about my daughter, my wife, my family, all that stuff. But I go from working at my full-time job for 10 hours of the day, right? Thinking about my job and everything I need to do, like all the work items I got to work on, what we need to complete, all that stuff, right? Just like any normal person. To then getting home and immediately going, I need to do YouTube videos, and I think about the YouTube videos throughout the day. I need to do YouTube videos. I need to do this for my stream. I need to do this for my stream. It's basically like 2 jobs on top of all the other stuff for the housework. So my brain is always working 90 to nothing, and I feel like I never have any time to work out because I'm always stressed out about making sure I got streaming content and all that stuff going. And the biggest thing is I need to lay off as much soda. I'm never going to give it up entirely, I'm going to be honest. I need to lay off as much soda and then work out. It's like I just need to make time to work out. That's the big thing. I need to, like, there's time. I just need to make time for it.
Oh, it's just looking rough right now.
Jesus, 2 hands is huge, man. Kira is such a force.
All of this was going on. Shin saving his entire team.
Not working out is, at my age especially, is so bad. At every age, it's not the greatest, but go walk around the neighborhood after you work. I know you have a sitting job like me. I do, yeah. I definitely could walk around the neighborhood. Should, for sure. What's the zinc build? I don't know. I was told to subtract food calories for every can of soda I drank. Being hungry made me quit soda. Yeah, true. I need to do that as well. There's a lot of things I need to do. There's a lot of things I could do to get a lot healthier. There's definitely no doubt about that.
Beast is going to come out there from the contest, and Maya is definitely online as the rest of the team looking to glance on towards Rickster, who was the shining light there online, getting the damage down, but you can't do much when 4 members of Germany A just waltz into your lane. Shaper will be the natural start, and All Prime is behind them as well.
As I say that, I'm about to take a drink of soda, by the way.
Looks like they're going to barrel down the mid lane.
Can we get to the banger games already? The next 2 sets should be pretty good, yeah.
19 minutes. So even though the last game took really long, They don't have to take.
Would you have enough time to go to the gym on the way home from work?
They have the seedling
Probably.
down those waves. This is a potential end angle for Germany A. It's only Leda Lappen back.
If you can find hour every other day, I started CrossFit, and some of the best workouts I've ever done. Community is super cool to all fitness levels.
That's one pick down. Takes a chunk though.
G Raleigh dead. Did he just say that's one pig down? Who is this toxic caster? CrossFit is a cult. Life is a cult. I'll be back craving Burger King. Fuck you, Slim. I can go for a Whopper.
It's just merely a blip. It's just a stall.
What's your soda of choice if you don't like Coke? Mountain Dew, bro. I could live off Mountain Dew, unironically.
Low health bars, but there's nothing that Proper Clean can do. A blink back towards his base.
Mountain Dew Zero is pretty good. It's like it's not the worst tasting thing in the world, and it's no calories, but
Germany B in advance to the semi-finals.
Send the address. I'll Grubhub you some. Oh god.
Honestly, great showing out of Germany B. If you stopped watching after sort of like the 15 minutes.
Got a little do with you right now. What the heck?
Surprised that they were actually the ones losing, but yeah, Germany A once they get this Fang2 fight, right? The one where they
Slots to work out, stream plus family home life. Yeah, I mean I have a full-time job, working out, streaming. I need to do content for the YouTube, which I'm already slacking on. Right, I don't do it every single day, which I should. Yeah, all that stuff.
Able to expand them and give Germany A.
I mean, it's gonna kill you, so you can't live on it, bro.
Like I say, that game is
true, but then I can sleep. When I'm dead, I can sleep though. You know. I hear they can out with some. They came out with some Dew Cream soda. I've never tried it.
I say air quotes, crazy picks. Not exactly yin mid lane levels are crazy. Everything else seems pretty standard, but. No, he has been playing the Neon. He's been playing.
Are you a coffee guy? No, I don't like coffee.
As well. So like, okay, what else has this guy got in his locker?
He's old now. True.
It turns out as well. So absolutely phenomenal showcase coming out from the two Germany teams. It does result in both Germany being.
I'm old now, guys. No, I gotta figure it out. I gotta take some time to figure out a schedule so I can work out and stuff.
I think everyone's predictions coming true for this one.
While still doing all the household stuff, while still streaming for you guys, and not cutting into any more stream time, and still making content and putting it out there for you guys and all that stuff. Basically, I need to hire somebody to do all my YouTube videos.
Out of Crazy Fool's toes.
Is essentially that.
One of those eventides, if you're able to do that, then I think you are in a good spot. And Rickster is pretty good on the yin, just not good enough to face off against the Germany A squad that is gonna move on to the semi-finals.
The insane series gonna come to an end. That's gonna do it from myself and Tang. It's back to the desk for the post-series breakdown.
Thank you very much, TNT. That will conclude our second series of Nations League today. Falcon, we were kind of talking in the back end while this game was going. Germany B actually playing quite a bit better with like the troll comp that they picked.
One of the best things about the human body is doing literally anything will get you results. Exactly, yeah, true.
On them. What are your thoughts from game 2 here?
I feel like the best way to describe it is just play your own style. I don't know if that is a style, but
true, Felix. I'm jobless.
They more comfortable on what they were playing. The mid lane went.
I will take $500. What the heck?
Game 1, we saw that Diala on the Zarus mirrored Ben in almost a way in that early game.
If you got like 30 minutes, you can do some simple body workout to get into the rhythm. True. I just need to do it. You guys are not wrong. I started going back to the gym about 2 months ago. It really helped me out. Yes. I understand. I could do literally anything, and it would be better than doing nothing. I get that. I could also stop drinking soda, and it would be better than drinking soda. I get that.
Should have not have gone as well as it did.
And that should be represented in our head-to-head.
Too much? I don't even know what you're talking about now, Kadori.
The first one from game 1, looking pretty brutal.
Hire me crazy? Oh, you want me to hire you to do my YouTube videos? I missed that part. I mean, do you have any experience doing them?
Yes, also much closer than what we saw.
I don't need a lot of experience. I just need some.
For Germany B, their tournament comes to an end here.
The bare minimum.
Able to capitalize on keeping that a little bit closer. Does anything in this stick out to you, Falcon, as we look to the head-to-head still?
The one thing I do want to look at is the damage.
And it wouldn't be for $500.
Germany B had a very low damage dealt per minute compared to Germany A, and that's,
nope.
It's hard to really gauge where that's going from. I think that is helpful. With
I don't really want to train someone to do it.
Compared to Azar's in
Kind of just want to say, hey,
coming out unleashed in that late game. So I feel like a lot of those stats don't really give a good understanding of that early game that we saw between these two teams.
I don't know.
But
I'll
did
think
show
about
a
it,
good
Kadori.
understanding of when the game opened up for Germany, how much of a lead they gained.
I agree with that, and that leads us perfectly into the clips that we've prepared for this, because our first one is going to show where Germany B was at within this, how Dwalia gets in here.
Strongman has weight
picks a double
classes.
kill up in this, and
Some
they
dudes
are
full
in
send
kind
are
of
massive.
control
Some
of the
dudes are around
match during this
880
first one.
pounds.
We've got
Yo.
that available. Frockin, walk us through this as it's happening.
Okay, we got to focus on this next set. This set was pretty boring, but we're going to focus on this next set, guys.
Game went low. We saw that the mid lane was going completely different dialer. Getting a good catch.
Yeah,
onto
JC
there,
Wolf,
and
it's
then we see
like,
this long-range spear
do I need to train somebody to do it? Because then I'm just putting in even more time that I don't have.
And Desarus was in a fine position to.
Plus, I want somebody to do better
that
thumbnails
mid
than I do, right?
Although we did see what happened there.
I want them to be better. I do way too minimal effort work. I need it to be
Germany A,
more.
This is what we identified as the turning point for this, right? Ven gets in here. We start going pretty deep. Frockin, you could take us through the rest of what happens within this.
Well, we see that 3 people grouped up, the Colosseum coming over, but then the rest of Germany A just layered their ultimates on top of that. We had the 3 frontliners of Germany B get caught by 2 hands.
Absolutely disgusting team fight right there, by the way.
With the crown of Queen of Thorns as well was more than enough to let it happen. At this point in the game was just not.
I'd be
really
down to edit your videos.
so
I'm in my
they were
masters
under
for
power.
masters
And
at the
from
moment
there,
for
they got
film and
that
TV.
first tank to for themselves. They were starting to get that snowball lead, get a lot of gold from that as well, and that basically opened up the game for them. And that's when they exploded out. And what, another 10 minutes the game lasted after it.
You can also say someone who works for the Houston Rockets edits your videos.
At that point, the game just cracks like an egg onto a hot frying pan for Germany A. They're just.
I had someone doing mine, but they asked me to pay them $800 a month for the first month.
And
I think Soul gives like a percentage of what he makes on YouTube.
Both of them played honestly overall, even though game 1 was a little bit shaky from a couple of.
I'll have to ask him what he does, because I think Soul just says, "Hey, if I make this much, like, let's say he makes $1,000, right, and he pays the guy 20%, you make $200 that month."
On the steal.
But I don't know what he does.
Averaging a kill and a half per game, that doesn't really matter.
Might have to ask him about it.
Assists, that is fantastic out of your support.
Shin MVP. Shin showing steel domination here.
Like the impact of each player per game. Yes, Ven had a massive.
Use AI, dude.
But Shin
You have to pay for like the AI that's willing to do all that stuff and not make it garbage.
So allowed him to get these team fight victories.
All the slop AI stuff you see is all the free AI stuff.
So strong in those team fights as well. It meant that his
don't use AI for thumbnails. Yeah, I mean, if you want it to be good, you have to pay for like licenses and stuff. The free AI is all sloppy. Doesn't do a very good job.
I feel like Germany really, like you're saying, had the ability to just play the way that they wanted to in both of these games. It's going to be interesting to see as the tournament progresses when we see them in their semifinal tomorrow, when they're against a team that aren't their countrymen, right? Like the familiarity between these two teams cannot be understated. These guys are. They're friends. I'm sure that there is.
Takes away from the actual effort and skills of other people. I mean, AI is a useful tool.
Kind of throw in shade and making jokes with
I won't lie. And if you know, it's a useful tool to make everybody more efficient throughout the world, but it, you know, it's not obviously bulletproof. But I'm not inherently against AI, to be honest. It's supposed to, it does make everything a little bit more efficient, but I would like to use people where I can. Which is why, I don't know, maybe a year ago now, I had all my emotes remade because I made my own emotes from AI, and I had all of them remade by a person. Exactly, bud. There you go. Perfect. Perfect way to describe it.
Italy and the Netherlands. I think that's going to be a very close set. I'm very interested to see who wins.
Agreed, Jacka. I have heard deadlifting is not great for you, and I did watch a video where Eddie Hall said that.
I don't really want to give a opinion on who I think.
I think like powerlifting, deadlifting is what he's talking about, though, Jacka. Like if you're doing it not to like max out every single time, it's not a big deal.
We are done with Series 2. We are halfway through Nations League quarter days. We're going to take a small little break here, but we will be back with UK versus Scandinavia.
Who'd you vote to win the finals, Crazy? UK. I think it's going to be Germany versus UK in the finals, and UK will win. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get me some water. So I have some water next to me. And grab some socks. Should never max out. There's no need. True. Dreaded lifting is great for you if you're using proper form and not ego lifting. Exactly. That's what I mean. That, like, if you're not just like full maxing out every time, it's not that it's like it's okay for you. But if you max out every time, it's bad for you. Be right back.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, so save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came.
Yeah, yeah. Klockan slår men vi är vakna, tvåan är men vi tar raka vägen in där ljusen bländar, alla blickar, inga händer väntar. Hela stan på tårna, vi går upp nu, ingen broms, bara gas, bara rund, rund. Säg tills vi tappar röst när vi rullar, rullar, rullar genom nattens puls. Hela stan på tårna, vi går upp nu, vi går upp nu, vi går upp nu. Alla hjärtan dunkar samma dunk nu när vi rullar, rullar, rullar. Släpper allt vi huskat först. Din parfym i varje jacka, din blick fast i min, den fastnar. Två glas in, vi tappar dagen, skriver löften i det immiga glaset. Hela stan på tårna, vi går upp nu, ingen broms, bara gas, bara runt, runt. Säg zeg je naam, maar ik hoor hem nog harder in mijn hoofd. Glas in je hand, vuur in je ogen. Zeg kom mee en de tijd blijft hangen erop. Heel de vloer verdwijnt, alle lichten zijn op jij. Hartslag slaat in tweeën, ben je klaar voor mij? Elektrische lippen, tik 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 om mijn huid. Elke kus een kortsluiting, ik kom er niet meer uit. Elektrische lippen, laaien zacht en luid. Laat me branden in de vonken tot de ochtend met je uit. Elektrische lippen. Buiten is het stil, maar jij lacht nog in mijn trui. Je zegt we zien wel, toch neem je alvast afscheid van de schelm. Sleutel in het slot, regen op je haren. Je draait je om en je proeft me tegemoet. Heel de straat verdwijnt, alle dagen vallen kwijt. Hartslag slaat.
All right. If someone legitimately wants to get more educated on stuff, I'd recommend investigating barbell medicine. I squat leg press now instead, much more beneficial and safer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything, guys. They have a website, Instagram, YouTube, and they go over studies and clinical trials. That's a lot of work. Choose outcome, Germany A1 again. Okay, now I don't know which one are they doing next. Oh, UK versus Scandinavia. This should be a good one. Is there a stream in French somewhere? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. The best drug for insomnia is having sex. I don't have insomnia. I don't have insomnia. Insomnia and sleep apnea are two totally different things. Insomnia is the inability to sleep. Sleep apnea is basically your body can't get a good night's sleep because it's waking itself up due to low oxygen. They're different. They're different. Okay, thanks. Yeah, sorry, man. There is no. I don't know if there's any French streams. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't have insomnia. I have sleep apnea. They're different. They're different things, Kadori. Different things. They are not the same. Water, guys. Water. Not soda. Soda's over there. Sitting next to me while I drink water. Day one of doing things better as I'm cooking some chicken nuggets to eat. Turn around, brother. Oh, sorry, I was watching a video. Somebody sent me a video. Let's get that started.
Welcome back in Pred Obsessors. Still Lance Cecil here, rocking with ya. I got my guy Rit with me this time. Rit, this should be a series. I know you are very excited to be able to participate in this one. We have UK taking on Scandinavia. Rit, give me your initial thoughts.
You know me, I'm a huge fan of this UK team. I'm not going to count any nation out, especially after the things that you and I have seen today. We saw a very solid performance there in our first set that we got to be the honor of casting, which was the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Going into France was probably a series that a lot of people would just have been swept, but a good competition level there. And same with this situation.
You watch influences to most.
Phenomenal team. I do love the team as a whole. I have a lot of connections to those players. But I'm not going to count this game.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about anymore. All right, guys, Scandinavia versus UK.
Today, but they will have a very tough matchup going into this UK team.
Perfect, and let's give some
Scandinavia versus UK.
See who's going to be playing for us today. Wonderful graphics here. We have Bondru, Import, Wangle, Sugu, and Septic over on the side of UK. Shout out Wangle. NA West/UK.
This should be a good one. Who's arguing? What's false? I just said I don't know what's going on in. Oh, you guys are arguing. Okay, you guys are going back and forth.
Scandinavia as a territory, take down our former champions in the UK. And Rit, what has to go right for Scandinavia in order to be able to kind of take down a juggernaut of a team that UK is?
You know, Lance, I'm not going to say that the execution has to be perfect or flawless by any means, but they just have to catch the right timing, right? You have to get the right plays and make those right executions when you can catch those players out of position. No team is perfect in their execution and how they play the game, but there are teams that get pretty close to it. But I think if this Scandinavian team can really focus on where they can catch this UK roster out of position, maybe out of play, maybe force some of those uncomfortable situations and take advantage of those, that'll be their level of play. I think the focal point for them would be to isolate out maybe a particular lane or role and try to maybe hyper focus into that, because we know as a role setup for them, maybe keep a rotation to one area. Import is going to have a strong influence onto this map and these objectives. But I do want to keep eyes on the other players that are very good on this Scandinavian team. Flan Poken is not a name that we're not accustomed to seeing. A lot of us know it if you watch competitive Pred, especially on the EU side of things. So I think there are many names that are on this roster that are not to be overlooked. I do think that they are at a slight disadvantage as far as overall notability and talent as some people's eyes, but I would not count any team out in this event so far. There have been a few teams get sweeps, but most people have put on a good show.
For me, I think a lot of this might come down.
Burgers are just salad with meat and buns. Hey, there's salads that have meat in them, so burgers are just salad on buns. Yeah, which are just croutons. They're just big croutons. And pizza is on just a big crouton. It's got the sauce, right? The salad dressing, the cheese.
Give me a breakdown of this head-to-head matchup of these two titans.
Just saying.
I've had the honor to watch both these players a little bit more Bond than I have Giles. I do think this matchup should be fairly even. I do think it is a focal point that we could make it.
All right, I'm gonna put the poll out. My wife and daughter just came home. I'm gonna go say hi to them real quick while we're doing this. Let me go ahead and put the poll out there real quick. Who will win? UK, Scandinavia. I think I spelled that rightly. Right.
Or especially in the casts that we've had going into it, and the ability to
start predictions.
Those off laners. If we can get
we'll make it 10 minutes.
More heavy frontline sustain style champs have been more the benefit of things that have worked here so far. But
now we'll make it 5.
More assassin and sustain style champs.
Be right back, guys. Be right back. They're home.
To see where our matchup goes. But I do agree with you. A good focal point to turn this around and get an advantage for the Scandinavian team is to take things into that offlane, get a little bit of charge, and maybe play through that solo lane into Bondru.
I think that is definitely the spot worth watching, but something worth listening to, worth watching beforehand. We have an interview with both of these teams. They've been super entertaining so far. Let's see what UK and Scandinavia has to say about this matchup before we get into it.
I think the only team that we were kind of excited to play was the Netherlands. I think, like me personally, because Remy was on the other side, so there's a little bit of a rivalry there. So, but yeah, we were pretty confident going into that group.
Well, I mean, we also had high expectations. That's kind of why we let the Aurora pick go through for Conti. But it's just a clear case of miscommunication in the team and a lack of synergy between all the teammates.
Conte, I'm gonna make sure Capo gets a triple kill to his name.
and we definitely could have done a lot more. We're gonna do couples therapy, all of us in the team. We're gonna sync our minds together, talk things over, get on the same page, and strategy-wise, I cannot declare. We have some
defense rats coming up. Personally, making hell septic for septic.
But yeah, no, we just gotta like talk things through and get on the same page as a team.
I think it's gonna go to game 2. We're pretty confident. I think it should be fine.
I mean, we're not even faking being humble here. I see where we're at. We'll see about that 2-0.
That guy can just flex anything apparently. Like I don't know. He's doing really well, and he's been a really good mid laner for the team. So I'm pretty confident in his ability to outperform Simi, I would say.
I wouldn't rule out Simi completely. He's got a couple of tricks up his sleeve. I believe that he will spread his wings and soar high, so to speak.
Little Skylar reference there.
There's no beating around the bush. It's gonna have to go perfect for us to win. We're gonna have to pull some rabbits out of our hats to bring this one home. But okay, we ball.
Going wrong for us, I think we would all have to fall tremendously ill from eating a kebab or something like that. I think that we have the knowledge and the flexibility. Having flexibility is really good because it just allows us to be able to kind of draft way better.
Well, I mean, obviously we bring swagger, right? Like we obviously outmog them every time. But like we bring a certain level of uncertainty to the table. An animal in a corner is a dangerous animal, speak. So we've got some things to surprise with. I think we might prefer a little bit more chaos, a little bit more wild spectacle of a match.
I guess we'll just see, like, when we get in there. I think a lot of the time the game plan kind of happens, like it's a kind of a response, like in the game, I guess. If it turns chaotic, I mean, it really does just depend on the draft.
Jag antar att vi kommer garanterat dominera eftersom att det är ingen som moppar golvet lika bra som jag. Certified städerska, Septicon chans.
Okay, Hobbity, I've seen the Mako already, and I think you're gonna suffer a lot in that duo lane, buddy, especially to Sagu and me.
I hear you. Bring it the on.
A lot of confidence coming out from both sides of that. And Hobbity, I'm going to need the number of your Taylor because you are looking fresh in that. Rhett, does that interview change your perspective at all about how you think this matchup might go?
I don't know if it per se changes the perspective of how I think this matchup's going to go. It changes my idea of what I think the Scandinavian team's going to do. Is it going to be completely out of the book, out of pocket? It's going to be something to try to, what we similar to what we saw with France a little bit, like a little shake-up, right? A little mixture into that game one. I think that's more of what I'm getting from this. There's going to be a sense of like, how can we catch this UK team off guard, which I think is rather hard to do. As you heard them say, it's no doubt in their mind that they are the team that's not expected to win this one, but it's what can they pull out of the hat to try to create a mix-up to catch this UK team uncomfortable.
For me, the thing that really got me excited and eager for this matchup is Hobbity talking about how we're looking for some chaos maybe out of the Scandinavian team, maybe some unconventional picks, some unconventional strategies. And the first way to get an idea of what that might mean is to go to our draft, kind of maybe have those cards revealed for us. Maybe we get a similar situation to our last game where we have a bunch of picks that we have no idea where they are going. Scandinavia will be on our Dawn side for this. They've got first ban. Is there any must bans into this UK team?
I mean,
sweet, I didn't miss the draft. Perfect.
There's so many things they want to have, but I think you got to look at the strong focal
points.
I mean, these teams are Not
Scandinavia first pick.
Seen the scrims from one set to
Who will win? Outcomes are UK Scandinavia. Yeah, who will win? Choice wagered UK with 45,000 points. Oh my God, UK way more in Scandinavia.
Something I thought I would see. So
I thought this was supposed to be a good set.
Maybe get like the Aurora out of there and a few
You
others.
guys all voted for
Don't think
UK.
there's a fear for the Adele. A lot of teams talked about her, but I don't think she's a high priority. She's not a must ban in this scenario. So many things that
A Wukong ban.
be exposed and taken care of instead.
I know for a fact that Wukong ban is targeted at Flame Token. He
Oh,
is
yeah,
the
Flame Token.
Wukong,
Yeah.
of EU at least. And I believe he's playing mid this game, and I don't believe that Wangle, the mid laner for UK, wants anything to do with that. Adele going to be taken off the board. Aurora going to be taken off the board. A lot of like hyper mobile junglers, good team fighters taken away by both sides here. Mako going to be insta-locked. First pick for Scandinavia.
Mako
And we've heard a little
Insta.
bit of banter about the Mako pick and how they weren't afraid of that. The one thing I will
Mako's
say I'm
still really
surprised
good
by,
right now.
As we get ready for these next two picks, is the ban of the Aurora here by the UK team. I know that is a pretty big, enjoyable champ. I've seen a lot of playability, and I've gotten some knowledge from import onto that. Maybe he just didn't want to play into it, and instead of taking it as his own. So I'm surprised to see that go off the board. We'll look to see something not so. I'm a little bit surprised by the Uri. Not really a particular large thing. I
EU does
expect
not
that's
lock
going to
Wraith
fall
Survivor.
offlane.
Ever.
Not a huge champ that I see often played by import, but the Richter
Wraith is
pick up
never
here,
insta-locked ever in
Richter's
UK.
good as long as you land
Or the
the
EU.
spots in. It's good to go. Interested to see that pickup going directly into the Mako. Not always the easiest target to grab onto, but with the skill level of these players in this UK roster, no doubt in their mind they're going to lock that one in the second spot.
And Richter, a very flexible hero, can play 3 roles very easily right now. Support, offlane, jungle, all available. Grim.exe, my personal
Doesn't EU
favorite.
borderline hate Wraith? EU thinks Wraith is
Hero
OP,
being
but they like to pick it
locked
into
in
Howie.
right away. Still have the Boris unbanned, unchecked.
Rena
so
into
far,
Wraith is really
coming
bad for
through.
the
So
Wraith.
this isn't as
Rena owns
chaotic.
Wraith.
Scandinavia kind of letting me down so far. This is pretty standard.
Rena owns Wraith's
I don't
fucking
think
head.
it's horrible here, Lance, by any means. We still got 2 more picks to shake it up a little bit more, and picking a ban as well, 2 bans as well. It's just to see where it goes. Like you said, there's some dynamic. We got quite a bit of variety here and flexibility from the UK team. As far as the bear goes, we've seen a lot of ban of it. He hasn't let him slide through. Surprised to see him slide all the way through to a 3rd pick. But from what we've seen so far, Lance, in the competitive world and in these nationals, these nations games, is that it's not really had a dominant performance. He is strong, but there are ways to slow him down and stagger him. And seeing the Richter and the Yuri out the gate, followed up here by the Skylar, really surprised to have seen that Boris pick fly out so fast there in the third slot.
Me too. I'm also kind of surprised to be seeing the Skylar being locked in. No, I mean, I guess the Grim is already locked in, but no
Skylar.
real
I would
contention
just suck
towards
the shit
bans
out
with
of
these
Crazy Fool's
ADCs
toes.
Just okay, so maybe Sagu just feeling a little froggy and kind of wanting to take the Skylar out. Maybe it is to deny it. We did talk about
Don't really see him used in EU games at all. That character is
how
so
Simi likes
piss
to play this in
broken.
the mid lane for
Wraith is so
Scandinavia.
fucking
Acheron
broken.
gonna be the
You
next
have to
ban.
be-
We haven't seen a whole lot
God.
of action for Acheron in our picks, in our bans. Maybe something targeted, more specific.
Where's my
towards
Acheron
one of
support
these
players at?
Scandinavian players.
As you mentioned, Acheron not really something we see a large ban number on.
Base shits on all mids, including Rena. The thing is once Rena hits level 6, if she has to play really safe Survivor.
Why that ban was out there must have been,
And once she hits 6, she just ults on Wraith's head and Wraith dies. I'm not even kidding. I played Wraith, or I played Rena into a Wraith. I was
as we see the Countess getting picked
I
up
was
here
a
on
level
the
and a
side
half
of
down.
the UK team,
I hit
but
6, ulted on him, he's dead.
I would say I don't think that there was much.
In every single team fight, you ult above Wraith's head, he can't do anything about it.
Not the most favorable.
You can just rewind her. Yeah, I mean, it ain't that simple.
Simply something you don't want on the board if you're Scandinavia, so you just take it out there.
I don't know.
Fair ban by them, but
I have been. I think it was against Simba's Wraith too.
And there's still
I've been levels down. Rena just he just instant like by the time the rewind goes off, he's dead. He's 1 HP or he's dead.
Into playing Skylar, traditionally a carry, can definitely play in the mid lane. Depending on what matchup they get into this, they will have the entire hand of Scandinavia revealed to them. Decker going to be the next pick in. So this is either a Mako or a Decker mid probably. There's that chaos that we were looking for, that I was feeling.
Yeah, I was against him.
Like,
yeah,
hey,
I mean,
this is
I
pretty
was a level and a
standard so
half
far. This is
down and
pretty
just
standard
killed
so
him
far.
on
No,
repeat after I hit
Decker
6.
Gonna get locked in. We should have our next pick in the next 12 seconds to kind of get the idea of how this comp gets rounded out. I'd like to see them take some sort of front line for themselves. They are very squishy right now as it stands on Team Scandinavia. Let's see.
It's some bonus time here.
Bonus time. We love it. We gotta know, and then how we're gonna answer Sevrog. Okay, so we're talking about needing a front line. Name a better front line than Sevrog. I'll wait.
They do get the best one. I will agree with you that. But with that, you look at the entirety of the rest of this comp here. The Boris more of an early game style champ. The Mako to Decker, whichever one.
Skylar, what the fuck?
Gonna need a little bit more time.
Did Skylar get buffed
so
in the last patch?
Game composition here, as where we see this setup.
What the fuck is this UK comp?
A little bit more early roster driven, but as I'd see it, Lance minus counting.
Countess jungle, Richter support, Yuri off lane, Iggy mid.
She can build up. Not a lot of dominant frontline performance, which we've seen. Usually accustomed to seeing more of like the two frontline setup in this competitive playstyle. But right now, both these teams rocking really just that one solid frontliner with a backup pseudo style tank character to back up, that being the sustain on the Boris to be like kind of their second tank-esque styles champion, and then the Countess for Team UK here. So Lance, now that the Drax are in, we got the P's and B's are done. I think that in my personal opinion, it's kind of a push, but knowing the players that are piling these champs in this UK roster, I think I do have to stick with the crowd favorite and go with the UK on this one.
I like Scandinavia's draft better. I'm going to be honest with you. I would pick UK to win the game.
I have no idea what you just said.
The players are. I love Wangle getting on to the Iggy, but it doesn't really matter what we think. What matters is what happens in the game. And to walk us through what's going to happen in this game, we got wonderful casters, Lazy Bard and Falcon. Take it away.
Thank you.
If Grim doesn't feed,
beards. I mean, boys. I mean, goddamn those beards.
In the early game when he just plays safe,
we got some here
Grim just two-shots that character out of the sky. I don't know.
What? I just wanted to say that they have nice beards. I think it's
Skylar feels so weak unless they buffed her.
Up against Scandinavia.
In laning phase, yeah, Skylar does win, but after laning phase, I'm pretty sure Grim just runs her down after like 3 items, 2-3 items.
Because we were not expecting the Grim this early, the Sevrog so late. Walk me through this.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, so the Grim early was interesting. Normally, you want some sort of setup before you pick up the Grim. You want something that's very strong in lane. The Mako is rather strong, but normally you see something like a phase more likely. So I was surprised by the early pickup when it's been banned, but it's not really been like high priority picked. And then we also have the Decker. Now, last set, I said that there could be a Decker mid. That didn't happen this game, and it's not going to happen this game either, because Flame Can you madman? That's a Mako mid.
Mako mid.
Right, kind of throwing those out. Let's just start this all over again. So, of course, I knew this was going to be a Mako mid. Flame loves the hero.
He was talking about it all through the green room. He was saying Mako mid.
My daughter and my wife have come home and gotten some spoils of war.
I don't know how that plays into any mid
Real
lane,
quick.
let alone.
Hold on. No, let me in first. Chat, do I keep it?
Look, chat, does she keep the Jigglypuff shirt? She loves Jigglypuff.
Yes.
It's her favorite Pokemon.
Yes.
Should she keep it?
Yes. But I don't think I'll wear it.
Why?
$25.
Why won't you wear it? I'll wear it.
Fuck you. It's mine.
And then my daughter.
Oh, he said no. Don't keep it.
Yes, obviously Slim says no. Evercross says yes, keep it. Yes, you got a lot of more yeses than nos. So there's these little Pokemon books. All right, we got to go back to this. We'll make our screen a little bit
as well, and Skylis has
bigger
a
for a
friend
second.
joining him, so that kind of knows where the jungler is going to be starting. For the side of UK.
Just for a second, guys. There's these little booklets that have a Pokemon pack in it. I'm going to use one of these for my very few cards. There's 2 of them.
Into the server has a lot of
Phantasmal Flames. Hopefully I get the Charizard. I want the Charizard so bad.
Subjugate stun as well.
We'll have to see how
No,
that
I
plays
gotta
out
keep the
for
Charizard if we get it.
Right, though, it's going to be a bit of a struggle until those stacks can get brought up.
They got a couple of singles. Apparently there was on a sale. If you buy like 5, you get one free or something. I don't know.
As for the poke situation in the offlane,
From Dollar General, yeah.
What Countess is hoping to do here is
so
to,
buy 5, get 1 free.
to try and poke out the Sevrog and
then
make
a couple
his
of Ascended
life a living
Heroes.
heck. I think we're
Boosters.
going to get that health bar issue sorted, though.
And then one of these.
So let's just talk about the first.
I think we've opened up a lot of these.
We sort that out. So Sevrog
And then one of
in this early
these,
game is
which
gonna
is cool
struggle in
because they have the
Bonju.
really cool card,
It's
the
gonna
really cool
depend
pack in
how
it.
much Bonju can rotate in this map in the early game.
Very
It's gonna
cool.
show how much strength this Countess has. We've seen so far today that Countess has not been
open this
the
right now.
best in the world. Enough what we said about Germany B is better for the moment. Sorry, Rickster. But Bonju is a very strong player. He's a very strong pilot
gonna
on
open
this
one too?
Countess as well. So it's going to be
Don't mix these with
me,
any of the
Calipito.
Okay, I'm opening this real quick, guys. A quick rip, After they just came home.
Are going to be for the most part
One quick rip, a singular
then
one.
Again, we have a Mako mid, so yeah.
So yeah,
While we're waiting for this game to go through to get started again.
Offlane, might need to add a little bit of extra
Hurry.
to the Mako.
Quick rip.
I'm very curious how this is going to go. Flame
My wife's gonna eat my lunch.
Not necessarily a regular mid lane player, not necessarily piloting a particularly conventional pick into the mid lane, so it's
the game started again.
An interesting situation. We're gonna go ahead and get back into it while we figure out the issue.
T-Pig, that character. Yeah.
Yeah, so I just want to have a quick look at the jungle.
Okay,
right
Hippo.
Now, just doing a full clear.
Rattata, Eradicate, whatever it is.
Into the blue. So they're going to be on the opposite sides. If you look
Spritz.
towards the Jura side as well, you see that Scandinavia
Spupa.
have got the push for the moment. If
And
they bounce that
nothing.
back around the level 3 mark, they should be able
Nothing.
to get a gank
from
Calipito. But for the
Yep,
moment,
perfect.
it's not really gankable. Instead, I'm going to be looking more towards this mid lane as a Boris.
Hey, your daughter, I thought you were like 30 with a preschooler. No, my daughter's 14, gonna be 15 this year. Oh, down a little bit.
I mean, we know what Iggy does. He likes to put down those turrets, turtle up, and really control
focus
an
on this.
area. This is going to be important.
Come
when
on,
we see
come on.
Those,
There we go.
Fang Tooths come up in a little bit, but
Tyrant down a little bit. Tyrant, there you go.
As we see, well, the storyline coming to a head over
energy.
here. on
Okay,
the
take your
east
cards.
side
Nothing
of the
crazy
map,
on the quick
as
rips.
already Guileless falling.
All right, let's focus on the game
We'll
now.
talk about it in a second. We're going over to the question in the mid lane.
Quick
Right
rips, but
now, you're gonna
congrats
have
on
Iggy
all of the
being
cool
very
stuff
much
that
the
you
first
got. Sorry
hero
our quick rips were
compared to
bad.
Mako,
Honey, you want to do a
who
quick
should
rip?
have the auto
No?
control
Okay.
over this lane. Just thanks to his towers, thanks to the flame Molotov. There's not really
I've showed
much
both of you guys up. I got the
weight
best
here
card
from
so
Mako
far.
in this early game. You really want to get a few points into your
We'll
Mako
open up
strike
something
before
later
you
on.
can do anything. But anyway, going back over to that first one, this is going to be the early
Again,
game.
Gar
for
Hoodie,
Gardas.
sure.
He's just not going to have any presence in the lane. He really needs to minimize the
Very-
amount of deaths
oh,
he
I like
has
that.
in this lane. He needs to make sure that any sort of deaths or any sort of lack of farm he gains is going to be given elsewhere. But that
Oh
is
shit, I
gonna be
missed
very
first blood.
hard
Who
into
died?
contest.
Right side river buff already cleared, but the left still. Oh, no,
Yeah,
it's
that's my
been
daughter.
taken away.
My daughter and my wife. Yeah.
In the meantime,
My daughter
Corey
is
shows some
14 years
presence over
old.
here, potentially expecting
They go
or
do
hoping
awesome
for Flame
things for me
to step
while I
up out
stream,
of the tower
and I try to make
range.
money
Instead,
to afford their
we'll show a
expensive
bit of
lifestyles.
presence. We'll take down the jungle camp over here on the left-hand side of the river.
Obviously, we have only
As we
one
just continue on
kiddo,
with
so
this
she is
neutral
unbelievably spoiled.
Something is, I mean, well, we're going to see the first kind of attention
But still a really good
start to
kid.
come over here towards the left-hand side relatively soon. Which team has this early pressure over the Fangtooth, do you think?
Normally, I would say Scandinavia. You should have Grimdecker being the auto push lane in this Duoside. Boss is a
Now,
much stronger, clear character.
This dual lane with Decker and Grim can kill the Richter pretty easily, but if Richter goes a magic armor item on his first item, which he should, he'll never die again.
Some sort of hit.
How old are you? You're in your 30s? I'm 33. I had a kid. I had my daughter when I was
They have a
17.
good amount of kill potential in this lane, and also we got to
Well,
remember
my
the
wife
mid lane
had
as well. The first
our
rotation
daughter
from a mid
when she
laner
was young.
is so important for this.
We had one of
Fangtooth.
those high
If
school
he can set
kids.
up those turrets before the Fangtooth is pulled.
My daughter, or my
then
wife, was
there's not really
in
much
her
chance
junior year when
Scandinavia
she was
can
pregnant.
walk
Senior year
in
when she
without
was
some sort of preparation out of her flank. It's the first
when
rotation.
we had a kid.
Yeah, I can't tell how low he
Richter
is.
dead, like
but
I said, he
the
can
game
die.
can.
Good
Sagu
gank by Mako.
will fall down in a quick return.
Definitely a life.
From
Yeah, I mean,
Scandinavia. They
we
put
have
one on
made.
the board for
We are doing very well in
Fangtooth
life.
is up and available while Iggy has made the rotation
Great house.
over. There's not a lot of team presence.
Great jobs.
He's not going to be able to safely set up those turrets.
Great vacations.
Instead, we'll walk away. And the first
We've definitely done a good job.
comfortably fall into the hands of Scandinavia.
Had a full-time job, going to school full-time, and had a newborn
This
for a
is
while.
gonna be an easy
Obviously,
take.
when I was a little
He
younger.
had just reset himself. However, we have to remember that this Mako got the first rotation. Mako's passive is very good for those rotations. You get a lot of extra
Oh, you're
movement
taking
speed.
it back, yeah.
I expect Flame to be doing this
You
constantly.
have
once he's
70
built
hoodies
up.
downstairs.
And considering the amount of damage he did to a
70
tank,
hits.
that was rather impressive of a gank.
And you
I
don't
wasn't
wear
expecting
most
him
of
to
them.
go from 100
And
to
that'll be
0
another one that
hours
sits on the
HP.
shelf and never gets
Had-
worn.
I-
He could
I
have
expected some sort of
5
blink.
HP.
He could have had 5 HP. I was expecting a blink out, but just a CC chain.
Is Mako
from
mid actually
Jamaica
legit?
into
Mako
the
can be
Neko
played
was
mid
more
and
than
off lane, yeah.
enough to adapt.
It's a little bit more difficult to do,
Because we
but
had
you can
that
definitely
one
do
in
it.
The off lane as well, but first Fang Tooth is a very good start for Scandinavia.
Yeah, it's a good answer back. They
You're a
don't
wild
get
one
the
for that?
first blood
Wild one
bonus,
for
but
what?
They are able to then translate that kill into a further objective, which should even out the gold relatively for both of these teams. I'm surprised we haven't seen more sound, more noise coming out of the jungle here. So far, Boris and Ure completely quiet.
Huh?
Boris is there. You want to just farm as Boris in the early game. Yes, you had gank
Yeah, but
potential.
she would never let me.
With your primary
It would
ability,
just sit
that's
on her
sent.
shelf
But
downstairs.
right now, Calipito just wants to focus
Let me
on
see it.
taking
Let
those
me try it on.
objectives, taking those Fangtus, taking those seedlings when they spawn. Mini farms also going to be a very important objective for Scandinavia to take. Because right now, if
Where's the
Bondrewd
game?
gets
It keeps
that
getting
mini farm,
paused. I don't know,
his import
Survivor.
would just give it over to Bondrewd for how he's playing right
Keep
now.
pausing.
Then guys basically
Job,
can't play the game.
job,
He can't
school,
play
newborn. I
anything
couldn't
for the first
imagine.
15 to 20
Oh, and I
minutes.
just bought a new
That's gonna
house
set
that year ago,
Scandinavia
Con,
really
and I was
far
playing on a
behind.
Dota team.
So that's kind of the pinpoint of this matchup for me.
Yeah.
In this early game, around that 7 to 8 minute mark, because there should be a lot of focus on that objective.
Yeah.
And again, I'm looking towards mid lane.
That was our
If
first
Blade
house.
can get that rotation out first with his extra movement speed, it's going to be good for Scandinavia.
Now we're on our
But if
third.
Bangkok
Now we're on
can
our
set up
third.
those turrets before anything else happens,
Always
then they
upgrades,
can't
which
really
is
walk
nice.
into it.
It's going to really require a lot of heads-up play and
Like I said, we have made a
awareness
great
of the
life, and
map
our daughter is definitely
from the mid laners here. As well, we join back into the Fangtooth. It goes down, but you're absolutely right. How well
Oh my god, I like this.
this
hoodie. I'm
Mako
wearing it the
is
rest of the day.
utilized and piloted, I think, will be a big part of this. Guileless, I think, as well needs to be.
Bro, does this not look
as
good
safe
on
as
me? Hold
humanly
on one
possible.
second, guys. Bro, dude, this fits me perfectly. We're keeping this for me.
I look like a box. This is
Steps
not
a little too far forward and is already at just above half
All right, thank
HP.
you.
That is an insane amount of poke coming out from Countess already.
Welcome to Offlane Countess. It's really annoying to deal
You're a
with,
business
but there
analyst,
should
right?
be enough to
Yes.
stay
Crazy
at
has
the
3
moment.
houses.
We have
No,
also
no, no, no. I
got
don't have
that
3
level 6
houses.
on the horizon for Guileless, but
We
he needs to be careful
bought.
whilst
I
he's
actually
still
sold my
level
first
5.
house at a big
Blade
loss,
also in a
which was very
bit of a
depressing.
consistent property is with him, but,
But
he's also got an import nearby.
housing market was terrible when we moved out of that house.
Quick 3v3, maybe in the mid lane, but again, Bangle just has the control over this wave push. As long as he can keep this wave push into Flame's tower.
Did she just say you're built like a boss?
Yeah, just a lot of pressure here.
She's
Tekka
saying
has
'cause it doesn't
re-rotated
go
back
underneath
over
her boobs.
Yeah,
The dual
I
lane.
need this to sink
While
in. I hate
Calypso
these
has
ones.
made his
I
way
need this
over,
bigger so I
Iggy
can
is in a
sleep in
weird
it.
position.
Hide
with
the-
Yurei
hide your dad
coming back
bod, you
through
must
from
keep
the
it.
other side of the jungle. It should cancel out the aggression, but actually Boris under
hide
some
your dad bod,
duress.
get in.
Wrangle's chasing him. He might have
Hold
a little
on.
bit of a pincer maneuver here from the off lane, the dual lane.
She's sad.
It looks like they're getting up for now. Blink forward from Iggy. Actually, hold on. They're still going in for this damage. Launched backwards with the
Good job,
belch.
Wangle. Push him
Rin
away.
is in so much trouble. So much, in fact.
Yeah, we're
that he'll
supposed to
be the
watch the
first
game.
and
Love you.
only player to fall in this engagement.
We have all 5 members of the UK on this side of the map. Look at
Thank you.
Bondrewd is resetting right now. He's just able to get that rotation from, I don't even know where, I'm assuming the offlane maybe
Shoulders are a
from
little
base.
tight,
But this entire jungle is no longer Calipito's. Import is going to actually have that stolen.
How much was
might be
this
stolen
hoodie?
away. I can't entirely tell. It doesn't look like
Poverty, I
Calipito
think,
has
got
that,
it,
so
yeah.
Import did give it. But again, he's still trying to farm his jungle, but he's on such low HP, has got a lot of healing. With Rhino's nearby as well, Import's going to take him down to 70 HP. The ultimate is not going to be enough. That's just greed from Calipito there.
Yeah, not enough HP to just be walking into even your own jungle when you know Import is so close by. Import will run into the mid laner here as well. And
I'm gonna
as
come
we
downstairs.
do a
You need to
quick
put your
pause,
hoodies that
we
I
will,
wear that are
fast
actually for
forward
me
through that.
in a
But
separate spot so I can steal them
we're
every
now
now
in a
and
bit
then.
of an odd position because
Okay?
this is a lot of
This will be
jungle
yes. You can
pressure
keep
that
this downstairs, but
has
you
the
gotta put it in
potential
a
to
spot
put Calypso in
where
a
I
very
can come
bad
downstairs
spot.
and
He
get my
can't
hoodies
make up
back
that
because you keep
vault
stealing all my
elsewhere.
hoodies.
Yurei's not the kind of character you want to fall behind of.
I think you have 2.
Import's not the player you want to fall behind of either.
And I only have 3
This is
hoodies.
a good player for the side from the side of the UK. You want to focus as Boris
I have 3 hoodies and you have 2 of them.
Person lanes in the
Along
mid lane
with
and
your
the off lane.
40 others.
Dual lane is dual lane, just let them farm up. if you can get a Boris behind
972.
Boris that isn't ahead in terms of items.
That's shared viewers. I have 155 in my stream, but there's 1,000 viewers shared between all the streams going on now.
Time burst, which can displace a single player.
Is the replay still broken? Yes. The replay is terrible. I have messaged the developers about the replay system and asked them if they're working on it, and they said with a massive compounding 100%, no, it is not being worked on.
That can snowball quite substantially.
So
where are we expecting him to?
We're gonna have this bad
from?
replay for a long time.
Too much of a risk to now go and try and counter invade. We're already a little bit behind, putting himself in such a.
The answer is we are never getting one. That's I think is true. Yep.
So where exactly are we expecting or hoping to see?
How are you doing, Tekken?
Ladies, I'm going to give you a little hint here. Okay. There's a reason I'm on this.
Your daughter robs her hoodies and she's 12. My daughter likes bigger hoodies. She likes like XLs and double XLs, even though she could fit into a small. Because
I would
she likes the bigger stuff.
From those kills
I don't know.
instead. Maybe towards the
Fashion now, I guess.
That deck is set up as well. Have flame rotate. If
how was your Richter from yesterday?
It's gonna be so hard.
Bro, Tekken, you made me so proud. I was hyping you up. I was like, bro, he's gonna go damage Richter and he's going to shit on this crunch, and you did.
And there's chances to counter that, and also it's all in that Jura side. The mini prime, which has spawned, is there. It's going to be taken 100%.
Yeah, so, well, I mean, maybe that's an opportunity, right? We already said that the left-hand side, the dual lane, is most likely a good
You have to
target.
ask your wife to wear your own hoodies and flannels.
Good options to potentially lock somebody down. Maybe with the spawning of Mini Prime over towards the offlane side, that's a good window. We wait for import to make
Seems
his
kind of silly.
over to clear off that
Pretty
jungle
important
buff.
thing for
This
wanting
is
to grow the game in the comp
opportunity
scene and
that we
stuff.
take
Yeah, I agree.
To maybe get Calypso back into the game.
It's so hard as well, because if you do that, yes, Gardus is going to have a massive issue for the rest of the game now.
Sure.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
Just not a team that will win a substantial lead and go from there and snowball. They would take you down piece by piece.
I loved it. I loved every second of it, Tekken, watching you play that Richter.
Wave advantage.
Loved every second.
And it's so hard to come back to that, because you're thinking, oh, it's a small loss, it's okay, small loss, it's okay, we can come back. And then it eventually becomes a cliff where you're like, oh, if we lose one more thing, we're dead.
Yeah, a death by 1,000 cuts is sometimes a little bit worse.
No longer
right?
starving.
You don't have to sit
Not
in
like
a
my
game
fat ass
for
couldn't
too long.
do with skipping a meal, but
dog walked. But with this kind of slow bleed approach, it can kind of almost feel like it's a little bit hopeless. Scandinavia, they're not out of the game
Crunch
yet.
does not know what to do against it. Crunch just can't die that much early game. Fucked himself. Crunch can win that matchup. He just has to be super safe in the early game. Hit level 6 with Brutal Axe, and then he can kill the Richter.
For Scandinavia to
But he didn't wait. He kept dying.
Yeah, and this is what we kind of expected as well with this draft. There was a reason why I was talking to you in the back room where, like, this UA should be banned. Imports should not be allowed to play this hero in any case. Yes, it's annoying to play against. Yes, the infant dashes are a balanced nightmare, but it's just the player who's piloting it. It's the Soulstorms, those ultimates that are going to be coming together for those ganks, and the follow-up from the UK. They can play around it so well. And even if Rango, he's playing on, I don't want to know what type of ping, but it's probably around the 200 mark. As long as you got turrets, as long as you press your ultimate button, you just walk near people, you're going to do damage anyway, so that's not going to be an issue.
Yeah,
now,
I mean, you don't need to hit your shots when your shots are all laser
my
guided,
question
right? So,
is,
yeah, pretty solid positioning there. Still waiting for this pause to come.
Should they force you to be from the nation that you're playing for? Like Wengle's an American or Canadian, I believe. He's one of the two, but he's playing for the EU team.
How this dual lane is going to go back and forth, the carry role particularly. We haven't particularly touched on the Skylar versus the Grim. It's, you know, we weren't necessarily expecting to see the Skylar in the first place.
It would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I was expecting to see Grim at some point, the Skylar less so. In terms of the matchup, it's pretty even. The GTFO is very easy to hit on a Skylar. Obviously, it's just an auto lock on, and you can't really run away from it either. But also at the same time, Skylar has a good amount of poke. He has got that plasma burst as well. So it is the case where I don't expect either carry to really gain an advantage without the team assistance. I'm looking more.
You're not
towards
wrong, Ad. I mean,
property, see if they can set anything up.
I think for the the competitive tournaments, it's fine, right? If like Dota, people would move countries and stuff.
decently large hitbox in terms of the carries, then it is going to be a problem for him. He has got the blink away to begin
But
with, and that energy
yeah, I don't know. I think in Nations League, you're supposed to be representing your nation, so you should
be
be.
immediately on to the mini prime as predicted.
Oh no, they got the bug. They can't see health bars, and you can't fix it because of the replay system. No.
Left-hand side, and emboldened potentially.
Pain.
Dekker's over here in the dual lane. Skylar potentially a little bit targeted out. Tower's still up, and she'll be plenty fine. In fact, Richter on the way over. In fact, Ridwando, the oversized fridge.
I found this out yesterday.
Instead, and Scandinavia take a bit of a surprise kill in the 2v1.
And the GK did. Septic got the 2v1 on to Ridwano, so that's going bad for worse for Scandinavia. And what I love about the UK's take on the mini prime there, they've known there's no farm on the blue side of the map for Calipito, and you can't walk into the mini prime of how far behind Gylus is. So they know he can't really go for a reverse gang. It gets the ultimate from the side of UA as well, and Bondry gets the kill onto Calipito, making
The boys winning?
even further
Well,
behind.
which one are your boys?
And right
Because
now, I would like imports
all of
to stay
NA is
around
out.
and get to these tower plates for Bondry.
They all lost on the first weekend.
Level up in the jungle.
I bet it doesn't give a shit about the game. That is not true. They just don't have the replay system high up on the priority list. Piggy is probably dead here.
A disadvantageous matchup.
Man, I hate this bug so much, dude. I fucking hate this bug so much.
With a soul storm up from the
Oh,
sky.
and he's dead.
Will be enough to take down Flame Polken, but a big commitment from the UK, dumping quite a lot of resources here in the mid lane to pick up that kill.
A lot of resources, yes, but it's worth it. You get a plate as well, and the rip class coming out from Saku. The hit onto Flame was so good. Make her one of the smallest characters in the game, and able to hit it while she's basically trying to dash and get away as much as possible was a great play. Whilst that's all happening as well, Scandinavia, they have to divert the resources into mid lane. Bonju takes the entire tower in the off lane, and although he's probably going to die here, Calipito gets the shutdown onto Bondroot, and that's his well done with the mini prime. He got a tower, he can start rotating.
At the very least, we can maybe look at this as Calypto gets a shutdown.
This replay mode is embarrassing. Yeah. And it needs to lock in. I mean, they're playing on 150 ping. None of the NA guys cared last weekend. Simba says he'll never play again because of the ping.
It's already 2-6 on kills.
Where are the HP bars?
And the level leads are really
Let me turn this down a little bit. It's hard for me to talk over them. So the way that the replay system is currently bugged is if a team pauses, right? If either team pauses, the only way to get past the pause is to skip forward in the future, okay? If you skip forward in the future, you use the skip forward or skip backwards feature in the replay, it breaks all of the health bars in the game. So none of the health bars will appear, and there's no way to get the health bars back unless you leave the replay and come back in, but then you'll run into the pause again, and you'll have to skip forward to fix the health bars, and you can't do that. So if there is no pauses, we can have the health bars the entire game. But if either team ever pauses, you have to skip forward, which will break the health bars. Yeah.
Very impressive on the side of Calipito.
Yeah.
Multiple members of the UK rotating to the side where Hobbity was to get that kill, and it let Calipito dive into the pit, get the last amount of damage, and I'm not entirely sure where Import was at that point in time. But the steal was successful. The heist was done. Scandinavia 2 Fang2s up. They got that out of combat movement speed. And basically, they need to get that third Fang2 because that's kind of their win condition. No, at the moment in time, I think it's going to have to be another steal because Ridwana goes down again to Septic.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like I'm saying this a lot.
Simba was at 150 ping, but he had 50% pack of loss. So
some roles that you
his was
really
expounded because of the pack of loss.
On, right? And I feel like jungle and carry are the two big headliner roles that if you're there like, okay, we can take a deficit in any other
I'm not going to lie, Appy. I was watching Simba and wondering what the hell was going on. That was the worst I've ever seen Simba play. It was really bad. He was missing entire Rena ults.
A spill and potentially an attempt back and an answer back. Sagu falls.
Yeah, I've messaged him about it, Survivor. I figured it out yesterday.
Already fallen for Scandinavia.
Yeah, but he has returned. Ridrano has gone back, and there's very little mana left.
Yeah, I messaged him about it. I was like, you guys got to fix this.
Whatsoever. And whilst that's all happening, Bondru just rotating. He has so much pressure in the off lane. Let multiple people go towards that duo side, get another free tower for himself. I'm not entirely sure how much gold Bondru has at this point in time, but he's definitely the highest gold achieved on this map. 6.7k, only matched by his own team. That countess is disgusting right now.
That's what's that? 1,700, 1,500. Only 100 difference, in fact, in favor of Decker, and I didn't quite catch the carry score there, but that's a significant gold difference in favor of the UK. They've just got more money, they've got more levels, they've got more potent rotations, they're able to cover more of this map. Scandinavia is at the moment just trying to throw anything at the wall to see what sticks, but in fact Calypso, who engaged this fight, is going to be the first one to fall here on the left-hand side.
Whiplash come through, Calipito using basically nothing to try and get away from it. Skylar just running down. Septic gets the double kill. Gonna be here for support. Whiplash gets energy shielded, but that tower does not matter because we get a triple kill. And the HP is about half of both of these duo laners. There is no real combat in this 3v2. This is going to be another tower for the side of the UK, and whilst this is all happening, the mini-fight is going to be spawning in the next 10, or it's going to be spawning now. Bondru and Import are there at spawn.
Yeah, I mean, Septic clearly was not a fan of being absolutely walked in the interview phase. He's come back into the game itself to make sure that he knows what's up. Meanwhile, I mean, Calypto's down, Mini Prime being challenged yet
Told you Sky beats Grim. Sky does beat Grim early game, but later on in the game, he's going to just 3-shot him.
I know we're having issues with HP bars, and we're sorry for that. But Calipito's HP,
I mean, it's UK, to be honest with you.
Once Bondru walked in, the amount of burst this Countess has with Noxia.
This is just a team dip, I think.
Mini-Pie given over to him once again, because why not? No tier 1 towers left on this map. The Shaper has spawned as well. And it's kind of a shame for the UK, if you're looking at it this way, that they haven't taken a Fangtooth point yet, because this could be the third Fangtooth spawning relatively soon if they wanted that. But Scandinavia, that kind of shows where they are in this state of the game, just run down by the enemy opposition.
Yeah, Blinken, you'll miss it. Grim dead again. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, a jump up, a grab. And
what a good hook.
Death. The Wangle will put a stamp on it. Hobbithi absolutely demolished by the combined forces of the support and the mid laner here just outside the Fangtooth. Scandinavia, not really too much chance of stealing this one away, although Boris is lurking here around the left-hand side of the map. If anyone's going to be able to do it, it'll be Calypso.
Hail Mary approach, why not? You have got people on the outside. We can see Skagu looking around, half HP on that Fangtooth. There's no real chance for Calipito walking. He's going to try and walk in normally. It is low, but it's not going to be low enough as he also falls down in the background. Septic just using the laser beam to take him out. That's going to be the Fangtooth down, and tier 2 towers are next, because right now there's literally nothing else in the UK to take.
So, you know, we can sit here as much as we like and say, you know, it's not unwinnable for Scandinavia. There's always a chance to come back. And while that is true, it feels like the window for this potential comeback is becoming vanishingly small. What is the opening? What is the opening? What is the opportunity? What does Scandinavia do in this situation?
Look towards game 2 is my advice
great.
On this one.
Okay, great.
Right now, this is not good. Tier 2 tower taken down. We've got 3 minutes until the Orb 5 spawns up. And it's considering we got an 8 we've got Skylar, there's a lot of objective damage on the side of UK. They should be able to take this at 20 minutes. And Scandinavia, they can't let that happen. But at the same time, what tools do you have to stop that? You got Boris to kind of go for the steals to want to. Gaius has got that colossal blow to go for disruption on to Import if she can hit it. But this Sevok is just so far behind. 161 CS at 17.5 minutes. It's not terrible. But And we compare that to Bonjour right now, it's nowhere near enough.
Boris just dead all game.
Yeah, it's like
I'm not a huge Boris fan
farming
most of the
isn't
time.
necessarily the issue. It's the fact that he is being
Run away,
and
Grim,
has
run
been
away.
farmed.
You're too far
We
behind.
just watched Grim lose a half of his health bar in an instant. Septic fending off the mid laner as well. Flame Poken offering himself up to the ADC
Goodbye, Boris.
like a bit of candy.
Oh.
And now as well.
Dead anyway.
Nearly. Killapta used everything that he could to get out of that situation. Bonjour doesn't care how far away you are, apparently. You're still gonna die.
I think that was the Mega Cosm bleed. That's sad for the side of Calipito right there. Safer taken before the Orb Prime spawns. In a perfect world, I would have taken that probably another minute later just to have a DC things being pushed up whilst that Orb Prime spawns. But you're so far ahead at this point. Why not try and go for those tier 2 towers? We have got one in it.
As soon as he's back, he dies. Yeah.
And I try and remain positive, Blazy. I really do try and remain positive these days. But there is nothing to a Scandinavia on this map right now. This jungle's not there. The lane minions are getting pushed into tower at every sort of possibility. The seedling is just a person in. Flame has no way to raid clear this at all. The Mako pick has not worked out apart from that one gank in the duo side. And it's a little bit sad to watch.
Yeah, I think at this point in the game, Scandinavia must be thanking their lucky stars that this is a best-of-3 series and they're not still in the group stages where they only get one shot. And you're absolutely correct, right? We were talking about how well this Mako could do with the rotations, but when all of your side lanes, both of them, are pushed up and jungled and all the way behind to the point where you can't make a rotation work, it's going to be very difficult to
Scandinavia getting absolutely ass blasted this game.
That tower is being melted.
Imagine promoting a comp scene with this. Yeah. Unfortunate, but
this should be a reset. They probably get the tier 2 tower over there. And Hoverty, you're just in the bad place. Skur coming out. This Deku goes down to about half HP. Is able to get away with the blink.
Well, they focused on quality of life and features versus the gameplay.
Yeah,
Meta focuses on the gameplay.
On through, and while there is a little bit of defense from Scandinavia, they just don't have the money, they don't have the items, they don't have the levels, they don't have the base stats to keep up or contend in these fights. The left tier 2 will fall down, and while the inhibitor is now barren and available, Heyyyy will put down some turrets and walk away. Big Boy Prime is now on the board, and while on the right-hand side, there is a bit of a skirmish, and Severog seems like maybe he's in a position to get something done here. We can't see the health bar on Countess, but one would assume that maybe there was an opportunity.
I have no idea, Survivor. Couldn't tell you.
On this fight here, but Yurei is on the way over.
I think they have most of the people out of meta work on some sort of hero creation or gameplay balance or something, I would imagine. Hero creation, skin creation, and gameplay balance is most of them, I believe. Not feature creation.
Mrs. Discourage is going to have to blink away, but the raised order attacks once again just making guys walk and having to reset. All Prime has spawned, but look at Scandinavia.
Yeah, you can, Susky. Yeah, you can, but it's annoying to watch that way.
They aren't really hurting.
Scandinavia, you can't do this, bro. You're way too far behind.
The lengths of which Scandinavia are behind right now. Is
yeah,
only
you
able
can't
to
even
do
get
half
close.
The Fangtooth HP at this point with that much time. Locked in a cage, but who's locked in here with who? Flame Poken
GG.
will fall down, and UK walk in and go, thank you for starting this. We'll take it from here.
That's just like a thank you very much. We're going to take this now. Goodbye.
Survivor, when are the professors starting their scrims up?
At the end, after it was taken. That's the jungler down for the side of Scandinavia. 3 members are dead. This should be the Orb Prime as well. But right now, UK, they're not really looking for that. They're going for the reset first.
Oh, that's true. One thing that has never changed is you can't see the cooldowns of the characters in game either in the spectator. I forgot. I always forget because that's been a staple in this for forever. So like if Richter ults, you don't know if his ult is, well, unless you look at the top. But you can't like see when your hook's coming off cooldown or your E or anything like that either. What are y'all starting? Well, I think Suns are gone. I think Suns are disbanding, Happy. Unfortunately.
Yeah, Guileless even, who is in the general vicinity, he's in the right postcode, but at the moment he's too busy running away from
Y'all should have
his
been in finals.
counterpart. Bondra
Yeah.
just putting too much
Shake my head,
pressure.
bro. Not my
There's no
decision.
way
I found out
Zoro can
yesterday.
stick around while the
Why?
orb
I don't
prime
know.
goes the way
Appy,
of the
Tekken
UK
are
here.
applying, are trying out for other
22 and a
teams.
half
France, I
minutes
believe, is trying
into
out for other
game
teams.
Number 1 and a whopping
So.
22 kills to 3.
That
Grady,
kind of makes a
Tekken.
statement in this game.
Yeah.
I've got 2v1 in the off lane, trying to do as much damage as Bonjud as we can.
It is what it is.
Still in
People
the pit.
are
Got
free to do what they
Khalid
want,
coming in
right?
As well as got that center mark. There's low HP on Bonjud with 4
Wait,
members
professors are
there.
no. Professors are going to remain a team. All 5 of them are staying together. The Sons of Tekken are probably done, which is the team that I was on.
They're being ganked though, coming out of the jungle.
Oh,
They're
what a
looking
fucking hook,
at a
baby!
victory!
What a
Paul
hook!
Might just seal the deal for Calypso. It will indeed. Sagyu gets credit for that one, and the gank is on. 1v3 situation here on the right-hand side. Deca all the way out to sea without a paddle. And while she's able to survive for a little bit, she will not be able to stand up to the combined might.
I'm sad about it, but there's still a possibility that the Suns stay together. The Sons of Tekken stay together. But from what I understand, it's a very low
Inhibit the
chance.
falls. Right fight does not go their way. And yet again, we're seeing another just devastating amount of damage coming out of Skylar.
And we can just see how much
Hope y'all do.
space
Yeah, I mean, I thought we did
Skylar
pretty good. We had one
allowing his team to
unlucky
play around the other side of the map.
be
Get that tier 2 tower in
single
the
elimination
offlane
loss,
fence,
but
to wrangle and
is
fence
what it
to
is.
import. Now we're gonna get a reset going through. The final fang tube has run out. That blaze is
Oh,
gone.
meshed
All
well? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. People are, like I said, if people feel like they have a better chance on a different roster, then they'll go do that. And I think North has messaged Tekken, Grady, and France for different rosters, right? So, like, there's a roster where North is mid lane, Grady jungle, Tekken off lane. There's a roster where North is jungle, France is mid lane and stuff. And you know when North comes a knocking, people always respond to that. The guy's got aura.
And it's, I mean,
Aura.
What else can we realistically say as we see kills and objectives come back through across the map for the UK?
Obviously, also getting caught. Multiple members nearby. The double jump over the wall was a
That's whatever, Happy. It's fine.
That's going to be
If I have to, I'll sub somebody's roster if I can't find a team.
At this point, make one
I'm not that worried about it. Here's the fucking others. I'm not worried about. I mean, there's still plenty of time to sign up for the tournament. Fucking North, dude. It's just his aura, bro. His aura is fucking massive.
Closing 3 members of Scandinavia alive, and they need to make sure.
Why are the names not there? Replay is bugged in this game.
Yeah, how much that realistically will matter, we'll have to find out, because right now I don't think any of these players are in a realistic position
They had to
fight
bug the replay.
back,
This was just a
especially
stomp, by the way.
Nogailis,
I thought this was supposed to be a good
who
one.
looked like hot butter as he was carved through by the Skylar. More damage rains through from all sides, and that will be game number 1, all wrapped up in the neatest little bow for the UK. And what a terrifying opener for the British squad.
That's just dominance. Just absolute dominance. Septic 14-0. The head-to-head stats are going to be something in this game. And, I mean, this is kind of what we expected. I'll be honest, the UK team is by far one of the favorites in this
No teams are sticking together. I think Flow State is keeping 4 of their 5 members. Snoop is not playing in the next tournament because he's working, so they're looking for one, either an offlaner or a support, and they're trying out a couple of people. And then North is making a whole new roster, like I said. You guys are sticking together, and then everybody, like, between you guys and Flow State are like the only 2 I believe sticking together. Everybody else is gone. Bry has quit comp. My understanding. Bry is done with Pred.
They have to win 2 back-to-back to be able to come up against this. What needs to change? I mean, we know that it needs to start in the draft, but what?
So far, the KSA versus France have been the best by a lot. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be a stomp. France was gonna win it, but Kingdom of Saudi Arabia actually pulled it through and almost won. That was a really good set. I thought this set was supposed to be good though.
Blazy, Falcon, heck of a job there. Rit, UK coming up looking great in game 1. Kind of a one-sided affair into the Scandinavian composition. What went so well here for UK?
what went well, I think it would be better to look at the few things that went wrong, Lance, for a lack of better words. And as a lot of us know across the community, that was simply a B to A. I mean, simply a whooping laid down there from that UK team. I think 3 members completed that match with no deaths. It was just, it wasn't just the heroes, right, and the players piloting those heroes. It was just an overall game plan and execution. The gameplay, there was the heroes, and you could say that played a part in giving a slight advantage to UK, but it was just the overall rotations and play from the team. We talked about how there should have been a focus into that solo lane, and maybe that was your driving factor to kind of push your way into getting Bond and exposing that, but they flipped the script on that for us. Bond had a very dominant performance. We talked about the 3-level advantage at one point, which was very strong, and then the flip back over to the other side of the map, you get into that duo lane, and we see the same performance you saw in the off lane, right? The duo lane is very dominant. At one point, our casters had mentioned how there was a 7,000 gold, I believe I was called out to the carry there. So pretty much at that point, you rendered the game unplayable. So hopefully we get a better round up here in the game too, a little bit more serious. There was some, I wouldn't say it was chaotic, as we mentioned in the video from the teams. They wanted to have some chaos. It seemed a little bit more like crazy or insanity, Lance. So you can't be repeating the same thing if you want in game 2.
And
this is a go next, yeah. Italy versus Netherlands will be a fun one to watch.
Mid lane for our head-to-head match.
We hope so. I'm kind of bored today. I won't lie.
Into Wangle, not necessarily something you are.
Hopefully, we'll see if this next one's better. We watched 3 stomps in a row now. The SA versus, like I said, the KSA versus France was good though. So at least we had one good set.
Almost 200 extra gold per minute for them. Run us through the rest of these stats.
I mean, you look at the rest of stats, it just tells the tale of the tape to the finest, right? You look at the damage numbers dealt, the damage numbers taken, and just having that 300 damage gap as well. So the CS, it is at about 2 there, so it is the advantage, but you just look at the overall damage that was ramped out across these champions from this UK team, and you have that when you have the double style assassin players, right? We had the Ure, we had the Countess, a lot of damage numbers being pumped out there, as well as you could free outlay a lot of damage with those turrets. So very strong performance here by the UK team. And the biggest one you can point out, Lance, is that gap in the KDA with the 4 overall total deaths for the UK roster, giving that final KDA number to the 0.38 for Scandinavia. Lance, it would take a drastic change. But now let's go over to the player head-to-head and see how those things wrapped up. And we will get into that matchup in the mid lane. Wangle into Flame Pokin. The 15 KDA on Wangle. I can't get much better than that, Lance. And when you're holding the opposing mid laner down to a below 1, phenomenal performance there by Wangle.
Yeah, not bad for an NA West mid laner playing on EU ping for sure. These two also, I just gotta put the respect out there for both of them. These two very good friends. Flame Pokin and Wangle go way, way back to when Wangle was living in the UK, when he was there for college. These guys have been buddies a very long time. I think they both really enjoyed this matchup, even with Flame Pokin kind of being on the black-eyed end of this one. We have a little bit to highlight from this match. There were a lot of key moments, and we saw that Skylar get massive. I think a lot of Skylar getting massive comes off the back of Sagu hitting hooks like what we have in this first clip.
Sagu, baby. This is a great hook.
What we see here as we
love that hook, baby.
Hook, right? Sagu
rip it and rip it.
Catches Hobby there just by the grips of it, pulls it in, secures the kill for his team. A phenomenal play there. A great setup, as you said. The way you get your carry fed is to have a good support, and no better support than have a breakthrough who's hitting all those hooks.
Right, and we saw this in our very first matchup of the day, a kind of like a questionable, we're going to get in here and rip objectives spot here. We saw Scandinavia trying to do that here. They thought they had a window in this next clip. Turns out it gets turned onto them, gets flipped over. The UK is able to get into this pit, steal this away, get a couple kills up in this. Walk us through what happens in this clip as well, Rick.
Well, Lance, what we see here once again is when he's overconfident, overzealous plays from the bear there. You think you have that strong sustain and damage, and maybe you have the sustain to get there, but your team doesn't have the damage.
That was a desperation play.
And then we see an attempt here at the
that was just a desperation play.
At the minimap, you see the re-engage here for attempts to try to do something. Unfortunately, that re-engage from the Boris comes out after the Fangtooth is already taken, so he's just essentially feeding over a death there. 3 members go down. You hand over the Primal Fangtooth. The complete control was already in the UK's hands, but then you go ahead and pretty much open the door up and tell him, just go ahead and walk out. It's yours.
Yeah, it's tough to come back from that point, and UK just kind of maintained control of the game. They had it already up until that point. They said, hey, you're not getting back in here. They push them off of the ledge. They take that, and then the rest of it, just a highlight reel from UK. We've got another fantastic hook from Sagu here, as well as Calipito trying to escape out of the jungle here. You're going to see him try to take this blast.
This is
off
such a good
of the
hook as
rock,
well.
but now the aim
Sagu was
just
ripping
too
it.
good. Calipito also ends up being taken down within this fight towards the end of it. Yeah, you see Sagu getting the credit for it right there, and that was kind of the tale of how this went. Sagu setting up plays over and over and over again on that Richter. A wonderful performance out of UK as a whole in that game one.
Yeah, and to round out things, outside
Lazy
of those
Bard,
clips,
who's this
I
guy?
would love to have been able to provide a little bit more in the favors of Scandinavia, but
Why can't I click on his name?
But really, nothing really happened in favor for them. They weren't able to secure a few kills, and they got some early objectives. But as far as actually fully highlighting things out and providing something to actually lay out some strong numbers, we didn't see that. However, phenomenal performance by UK. Don't want to say that this one falls completely into their hands. They have complete control, but there always is a silver lining, Lance. We've seen it numerous times.
Oh, Pokemon gamer.
My name is BlazyBot, and I finally have a use for this button because I am the newest member
Yes,
of the
and
Goose
once
House
again,
stream
for the
team.
love of Predecessor, we're going Inthardt style. We are
When
speed
it comes to
running
content
through this,
creation,
no
we will
break,
have to start
straight
somewhere. And for
into
me,
game two.
that
So I
was
gotta
in
ask
Smite.
you,
I
do we
streamed
get
the game
into more
non-stop.
traditional
Oh, a
games?
Smite gamer.
Maybe if we have a regular mid laner, not a Mako, that goes a little bit different for Scandinavia. Do you expect to still see chaos in this draft too?
Well, based on the interview, they said chaos, but I would refuse to believe that any team would come in and not give at least one solid set of their best effort. So maybe you have the first game, you try to catch him off guard, hit him in the mouth, maybe get a little stagger onto him, and do a little bit of confusion out there. So the chaos is there, but I think at this point you have to break away from that confusion, right? You have to go back to something traditional, something where your team can work together, build some synergy, and try to turn this thing around in the second match and force a game 3.
And it will be interesting to keep your eyes on what comes in. We saw a lot of specific target bans out of the UK into Scandinavia, like Flame Poken. You're not touching Wukong. Probably not in this series. I would expect to see it as a ban in the second draft as well. I believe we have that ready for us to go jump directly into Scandinavia on the first pick again this time. Rip, give me your guess for ban 1.
I think ban 1, we see no custom difference. I think you probably see the Rampage here. It's been essentially a crowd favorite, a nation favorite here. No one wants to play into the Rampage. The tankiness we see now. We've also, for instance, in our first matchup last week, we saw the more aggressive style building, more of the damage style Rampage. So essentially, no matter how it's been played by these nations, it's been very strong. Wouldn't be surprised to see that one taken off the board. But also, another strong pick, which we've seen excel, is the Countess. Could see that gone, but we're not going to see that. We're going to see the Dell. No one wants that on the board. And the targeted pick, as you mentioned, the Wukong coming off the board. Do not want to surrender that one over to Flame Toad.
Shout out UK, making me feel hecka smart right now. Heroes still kind of in the crosshairs. Adele, we've seen it picked or banned in our last, I believe, 3 games at this point now. And the strength of that hero really starting to be shown. Maybe the Rampage gets banned here by Scandinavia. It's going to be the Countess, so maybe they're looking to go ramp on their first rotation. Ban 4 still needs to come out of UK. Do you think this is targeted towards the Scandinavia player again, or we ban the meta?
I think at this point we're banning the meta, right? We got to feel confident the way we played game 1, and moving into game 2, we got to build on that same.
Sorry guys, I'm
confidence
working
we
on
had.
trying to do something
so we
here.
just go ahead and say we're just going to ban whatever we believe is currently the strongest, or we just don't want to deal with. And at this point, the Aurora is that pick. I've heard Import talk about this champion numerous times and how in the later portion of the game, what all it offers utility-wise and how quickly
I
its
would
cooldowns
just
work,
suck
auto
the shit
frost, and
out of
efficient
Crazy
charge, having
Fool's
that extra
toes.
stun on it is
Blah, 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 blah.
Get that off the board. They don't want to play into it. No reason to target a ban here. And now we're seeing that first pickup come on the side of Scandinavia. They want the Uri now. So the only way to say if, hey, I'm not going to ban it and I need to get it out of there is to pick it. So you ban one of the champs you don't want to see and you pick the Uri, take that out of Import's hand, force him to go into something.
Greetings from Argentina. What's up,
And
dude?
Falcon said it
Why doesn't
while
my
they were
freaking Fosa
in
bot
game
work
last night.
over
You
here,
can't
man?
give Uri to Import. That hero is very strong. Import very proficient in everything that he does as when it comes to Predecessor. Taking that away is good. I like this Richter Wraith. Once again, flexibility, flexibility, flexibility. We don't know for sure where they're going. Acheron, we got to kind of run through this as the picks coming in very quickly here. Acheron, and then it was Mako picked up. Hopefully that's Mako support, not an encore of the mid performance that we saw in the last game. Rit, catch us up here.
Well, I do believe we do see the dual lane here, which is what we saw last time from the Scandinavian team. I do believe you will see that Wraith and Richter come in. I know that there's a huge love for Wraith on the entire EU side of the pool. I've seen a lot of competitive players in general jumping on the back of the Wraith and what he's capable of with some of the buffs he's received here recently. As far as that slip on the other side, if you see the Fang Mouse sliding in here, that's one character, in my opinion,
the
you
heck?
do not want to see import on more so than the Ure. However, I think you, going back to the Scandinavian side, do see a traditional setup here. I believe that is probably jungler, offlaner, and support. So be looking to see that mid laner.
Stop being a bitch. Fuck you, Terry.
Into our next rotation of
Let's carry on out here beating up kids. Yeah. Oh shit,
the
the draft.
This off so far. Some good answers into Akron with the Richter already. We're gonna take the Grim out.
I like Akron. Akron OP, Richter, and Wraith. Look at that.
We move into these later games.
Bang Mao. Oh, we have M. Is
Also
M
saw
playing for the
Scandinavian
UK?
ADC pilot it last game, so if he's gonna pick it again, maybe we just want him on something where he's a little bit less comfortable here. Still some possibilities coming through. Still need a mid laner, potentially an off laner, potentially a jungler, potentially a support even for the side of UK. Where do you think they go with this ban? Actually, we'll spoil it for you. Sevarog.
Sevarog is a great takeout here. If you don't already have the ability to grab it, and you're seeing what you see now from this UK roster, you know that the Sevarog is definitely an option they might be leaning into because, like I said, you're banking on this as your jungler and your duo lane. So get the Sevarog off the board. Don't want to have that piloted. So now we see the Murdoch being picked up. So looks like that Wraith is probably going to be playing in the mid lane, which is fine. Murdoch, Wraith can play very well in there. Just got to kind of give him a little extra pressure, relieving those situations because he does have a little bit of a slow start there until he gets that power online. But the Murdoch is a nice clean up to that. The global ult is strong, and Murdoch is very good into the meta at this current moment. Interested to see where the Scandinavian team will kind of pick up because I'm seeing a very strong draft here so far.
There we go. I got it working in my YouTube chat. Let's
and
go.
I still think that there are a lot of possibilities with this UK team.
Sorry,
Richter matches
guys.
very well
Fuck.
into Akron
Nice.
in the off lane. Wraith can play some support. I don't think that Wengel's playing in game 2. If this is Wengel, there's no way it's Wraith mid. They're not taking a 200 ping Wraith into their mid lane here.
All right, the stuff now works in my fucking YouTube
Now we're
chat.
into
Let's
the
go.
chaos again, Lance.
And now we have a little transparency. I've been up since 3:30
What is this
in the
team
morning
comp?
for this thing. My brain is not working at its full capacity, which is normally 50% the capacity of other people's brains. Here are going to get rounded up here too. So Bale support Mako mid. Maybe. Who knows? Greystone coming in. So that's probably
Lance,
Greystone into the off lane. Talk to me,
I'm gonna
Rick.
city throw a blender on this one. I've seen it a little bit. It's not super common, but potentially the Akron to the mid. Get the Bale to the solo lane, jungle the Ure. Your duo is traditional. You got the Mako, Kira. Mako supplements Kira well.
UK won the first round. Yes, yes, they did. Sorry, I had a sneeze.
Akron, a unique matchup, a very big target into the Wraith mid, even with the 200 ping if Wengel was in there. I don't think it stops you from hitting that target. That's bigger than the fridge. I thought we were going to see a little bit more locked in onto a meta setup here and so on and so forth, but I think when Scandinavia said chaos, they actually meant chaos across the board.
I'm gonna be real. I love their draft though. I know that there's some like weird holes in it. I like just
I see the vision.
Putting them in a wheelbarrow and walking out and seeing what you can get out of it. See if you can catch somebody off guard and maybe get a thing in. I'm glad that I don't have to put too much investment into trying to decide where these picks are. I don't have to play into it. I don't have to make any more assumptions. That is for our casters to do, and we're gonna send it over to them, Falcon and Blazy Bard.
Thanks, guys. And we are also here trying to figure out the puzzle of what Scandinavia are going to do. But with Guileless's propensity for this character, maybe Scandinavia are hoping this pick can bail them out of a bad position in the
He did
offlane.
not just do that.
Moving on from that.
What the heck?
I do suspect that it's probably going to be Bale support. That makes the most sense. I'm completely ignoring what you're saying. You don't need his history right now, Lazy, sorry. But Guileless does love the character. But also, I don't know, Acheron could be anywhere. We could got you.
Picturing Evercross yard with holes everywhere. Plus, I'll teach them life skills because holes won't dig themselves. True.
Last time Flame played it. But that could also be a bluff. He's like, we played Mako in the first game.
What are you up to, Terry?
Support this time. But then who's mid? So there's
Undefeated in Little League. That's huge, Terry. That's huge.
Scandinavia. Thank God that UK has some sense of
normalcy?
semblance of normalcy, of non-madness. So we know where they're basically all going. However, Again, could be completely random. Could be something that's
Probably like Bale support Mako mid, by the way. Yuri off lane.
Jungle. That's not a good idea, but it could happen.
We'll collapse those.
Nope,
potentials.
I'm
You're
completely wrong.
absolutely on the money here,
Bale,
Silas.
sorry,
Piloting
Akron
Bale.
mid.
In
Wait,
the off lane, Yuri in the jungle.
I'm wrong in
Akron
everything.
mid lane with Mako.
I got it, all four of them
rounding out
wrong.
Your duo. Don't know that we really need to cover what the UK is going for, but it will in fact be.
oh, here you go,
important
JC
on the
Wolf.
Yeah, it is standard from the side.
Why
of
is
UK.
Bale starting with
I
health
felt this
feed?
was a setup. From
Why
the
does
side of
Bale have the
Scandinavia
ult
with
dog?
Bale. Garlic is just too much of a player on a Bale. But the Aquan mid, so that's something we have to talk about because it's Aquan. You're playing it into Wraith. Now, Penguin is a role swap, yes, but also Penguin is one of the best players in this game. You have the biggest hitbox in the game to be able to be hit by knock. I don't see a world where Penguin loses this lane, and I don't see a world where Scandinavia has a fun time with basically zero mid lane prio.
I think that I think surely Flame is able to dodge every single one of these knock-knocks. Every single one, surely. I mean, he's got the fancy feet. I'm sure we'll see plenty of broken ankles. Actually, already a skirmish happening in the mid lane. They are right on top of each other. Half health across the board. Looks like Akron is going to be able to make it out, but already a decent trade coming through. Hey, they traded evenly at least.
They traded evenly, but something else I want to mention. Look at who we're watching right now.
You ready
This is
for
Calipito.
push-ups?
This was the jungler of Scandinavia last game, now in the carry position. So Scandinavia, they've done a couple of role swaps from the looks of things. If we're just able to get a quick tab screener once again, I just want to see if there's anything else happening, because it might not be it is Ritrano in the mid lane. Flame is the one in the jungle. So we have got the multiple role swaps coming in from Scandinavia.
Oh look, Bond Druid is losing level 1 to the Bale. Who would have thought?
Flame is more of a UA player than Calipito. So
JC Wolf, who would have thought?
I don't know.
Bond Druid got pushed in under his tower by the Bale.
Bamboozled and flamboozled, and I forget just how big Acheron is. This guy is like a whole half of the lane. He just takes up. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I imagine Penguin's probably got his number in the late game, but we'll have to see, right? At the
Bale's now getting frozen though, so he's going to be in trouble
see
because Feng Mao's going to come for that booty.
Go. Meanwhile,
Good afternoon. How the game's been? The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia versus France games were amazing. All the other games have been one-sided stomps.
We are. Guileless
so far.
Maybe in a gankable position, but no, doesn't look like Feng Mao is too interested in that lane for now. However, both junglers are coalescing around mid.
We also got Bondwood having the early XP lead. Import.
The Germany versus Germany game, Germany A kind of just ran over Germany B. And the very first one of this game, UK versus Scandinavia, was so one-sided it was insane.
But we can see that the Q camp is coming up relatively soon. Import is in a good
Yeah,
position.
but you were saying that Greystone wins the level 1. He doesn't. That's what we were talking about. The level 1.
That means there's going to be no mid presser.
Bale wins the level 1.
Scandinavia. If Penguin wants to come over, does a 2v1 in the flame.
Got Nations League started this weekend. Yeah, they started at 6 a.m. for me.
As well, the count will fall in favor of the UK.
I was not ready. I thought they were starting at fucking 8 like they did last weekend. They started at 6. I was 2 hours late this morning. Hour and a half late. I woke up, saw that they were playing, immediately got out of bed and went straight to my computer to turn it on.
Well,
it's like, what the fuck?
Everything that they wanted, including so much damage. And speaking of damage,
Greystone does. I'll prove it tomorrow.
On either side of the aisle, I'm feeling very good. Dash forward from Septic will secure the first blood of the Harpathy.
And meanwhile, Import goes down.
Good job, Guileless.
Gets the kill with the help of Flame. Bondwood also in a bad position, but Flame is on 0 HP. Has no blink on this. Greystone has got the dash through, but Guileless is able to follow
come on,
through as well.
Guileless. Yeah, buddy. Bail.
That's huge. Guileless had such a struggle in game number
Where's Tekken when I need him?
And here we
are
with a solid position, right? This is
Tekken
looking
Kid.
a lot better. Now, Guileless has a level advantage over the Greystone, his counterpart, and he has a bit more space and resources to maneuver away with. And I'm looking on the left-hand side of the map here, Falcon. It is Fangtooth right on the edge of spawning.
Yeah, 10 more seconds until that factory comes up. Both seedlings are still available as well. We can see that Flame is on that right side. With
There's no better EU Greystone than you.
In that mid lane, we got both junglers are walking towards it as well. We have got a little bit of a fight happening, but no HP bars are going too low just yet. Import also rather slow. Sagu has got the first rotation.
Uh-oh, he's dead. There's one stack for Import.
And back onto Flame Poke, and the aggression goes. Separated from his tower.
Run, Flame, run.
On this side with a rotation through from
Kill him, Hobbity.
Wait, hold on.
Kill him, Hobbity.
Loses so much of his
What?
HP. Sagu goes under the tower to take down the Yore. But Hobbity, this is a support Mako. He doesn't have the damage to do it. Sagu actually brings him in closer, but it's going to cost him his life. What's going on? What was the thought process behind the chain?
I must have an Septic. It gets the 1v1 and Calipito. Import also takes the 2 camp away from Flame once again. Just going back to that. Overall, UK, yes, they get a kill.
Run, Guile, run!
But that's mainly thanks to the fact that Import gets 2 points. Now Guile is on 50 HP. One auto from either team member will do it. The tower will be enough. They try and take
Oh my
out
god,
Import
Import lives.
down to 14 HP. Not enough. That final curse edge didn't follow through. Now, Import 1-1-1 has 2 stacks currently available, and Scandinavia, they're not waiting around either. This is a high-tempo game. They're going to start that Fancy Jungler on the other side on map for the enemy, and with 3 members here, they should be able to take this relatively easily. Sagu is going to walk high, but not fast enough. First Fancy taken for Scandinavia.
It's a great heads-up play here. We've spotted that the jungler from the UK is on the other side of the map. Fangtooth is forfeit for your hubris. Meanwhile, on the left-hand side, hold on. Septic getting a little bit aggressive. Calypso as well here. Just trying to juggle out a little bit of damage. I thought maybe there was a bit more of a fight potential there. Sagu goes for the rope, but Hobbity says nope. And that'll be all the aggression out. Actually, Hobbity jumping back in, trying to get a bit more poke off onto Septic, but that's all she wrote for that one. Across the map, though, we've got another objective on the board. Mini Prime is up, and another fight in the right-hand side might spell some disaster for Bale.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. Regardless, has got control of that lane. What I want to look at quickly, the mid lane. We knew it was going to be bad for Ridvano. He has 36 minions at 7.5 minutes. That is about, what, 5 minions per minute, which is half of what we normally
The new code highlighted? Yeah, both of those are new codes.
Aqua has not been
No, the one that's only for new players
again,
is...
This is what we expected.
We'll say new players only. So those are both new codes.
In the game, into a Wraith, which is just going to knock you for days, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Bondrude in some trouble here. Flamepoken made the rotation over.
Yep,
but
you're good, you're good.
nothing will come of it just yet, though the jungler hasn't rotated away right now. Bondrude dips back into the jungle to spot him out, and that's an excellent play because otherwise Flame would have just hung out here for a little bit longer. Now forced the turtle under the tower. Flame charging back forward. He really, really wants this damage, but the positioning is just too solid. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Penguin gets the solo kill on
Solo Bolo.
Yeah, we're going to jump in onto Penguin, but there's not enough damage to take him out. Did take him rather low though. He's not going to be able to go for the rotation. And the mini prime has been started.
Wraith OP, Wraith OP.
They thinking that Bondrude has gone down low enough. They know that Penguin isn't going to be able to get the rotation, but they don't really know where Import is. He's just taking the 2 count.
Uh-oh, Guile.
Oh no. And Import is in such a good position. The Soul
Oh
comes through.
god,
Really
Guile, you're dead.
Guileless is going to be the first one to fall in the health bar.
Import also kills. Oh, he misses. Oh, he misses.
Import through the wall. Wait, hold on. Flamepoken might have an opportunity.
Oh,
here,
now
but
he has to
not gonna
flash.
quite be enough to blink forward into the swing. Will seal the deal. Yurei falls. And what was a potentially great heads-up sneaky play from Scandinavia did not account for the position of the jungler. Another kill for the UK on the left-hand side. And while Mako and Acheron are rotating here, I'm not sure it's going to be enough to finish off this dual lane.
They're still fighting over there. We've got Hobbity quite full HP. Sagu and Septic are low. Ridvano is coming over, but he's going to get there with enough. He is going to dive in. There's enough down to take out Septic. Hobbity gets the shutdown gold. Sagu is going to blink out, going to get stunned, but is going to be able to walk under tower. A decent shutdown, but again, it's gone over to Hobbity on this Mako. Whilst that's happening, mini prime picked up by Bondrude. He's taken 3 mini primes so far in this series. Let's just take a minute. I want to go back towards that mini prime fight. I love how Bondrude used the Stone Force Soul. He didn't use it immediately. He didn't wait for the low HP. He used it to use the invulnerability to deal with the Soulstorm.
You're just trying to sell the game? I mean, they have Akron and mid against a Wraith. They're kind of fucked.
He wasn't able to get away either, and was able to layer with the Fang Mao on import, give him even more stacks towards his passive. And now, Garlus, he was ahead in this lane. He's definitely not now.
Yeah, only for a very small amount of time. It's really great awareness from import to put extra pressure on the off lane after that. And in the mid lane, hold on, even more coming through, trying to gank the Wraith, but he's just too slippery. He's going to make it out. The gank from
Variable
Yurei,
sustained to
not quite
Feng Mao.
effective as
That's only if he gets a
Scandinavia.
kill.
They had a lot of
Or
momentum
to Kai.
at the start of
That's
the
if he gets a
game,
kill only,
but
right?
It feels like that's starting to ebb away from them now.
That's definitely up and away from him. Penguin, you know, he's coming in as the substitute.
Kai gets his sustain regardless.
Last week, but not now. And I mean, this is just
Oh!
so much damage.
Dead.
Not gonna enough. Septic gonna steal the
No.
kill away from import. He didn't probably need both kills there, but both ultimates, but that was more than enough. Fangtooth also spawning. However, you got Flame nearby.
Oh.
Long arm of the law and
Oh.
Harvey. Well, I mean, something doesn't have the ultimate.
Import's gonna get
finish off
another
Harvey, but
kill
you know
here.
who is
Yeah,
here?
there it
It's
is.
Import with a quick dash and a swing.
Import giving his
Down falls the
his
little
best
rabbit
M
under the
impression.
sky. Flame Pokken trying to survive a little bit longer, maybe get some life stealing on the board. Tagu falls low, but it's not low enough for Yurei to survive. Tagu's still taking a lot of damage, though. It's going to be Calypso in a lot of trouble. Septic is still here. And
Stays
yes,
full
the
health on
UK
objectives as
might
well.
have a total 12 HP to their names, but it's still better than 0 on the opposite side.
4 kills in the space of about a minute and a half with Rhino has respawned, but that was a near ace. Meanwhile, in the offlane, Bondry going very low, Stoneforce Soul used, and we're just going to continue that fighting on. Garlus and Bondry going very low. Garlus should have the advantage in this fight, though. Bondry no longer has that mini pie available, but the make way does so much dot damage.
Owie.
In the end, Garlus is going to go rather low. Same with Bondry. That's going to be the end of the fight. Let's go.
What the hell? We win
towards the
Earthshaker
penalties
first
because
item?
both teams
Ew.
are convalescing around it. So
Shaker's such a bait item.
Out, but Sobty has to be the one who runs away. Now, my say you missed with that whiplash.
Yeah, chat, do not adjust your monitors. This is not a mistake. The two teams fighting are, in fact, two European teams here. 12 minutes.
What just happened?
Into the game, and 18 kills are on the board as the second Fangtooth
Are we
is
good?
started up. UK dealing plenty of damage to it. Flame Pokken.
Goodbye, Flame
A little too
Pokken.
early into the pit.
Earthshaker Bale. Isn't it bad, Tekken? Or am I wrong here? Isn't Earthshaker Bale just terrible?
And now, just shy of 13 minutes, the UK are in such a dominant position as this creature, the size of a literal
I don't like it.
tower,
Me either.
is walking away.
By the way, Tekken, who wins at okay? Only level 1, Tekken. We're only going to talk about level 1. Does Bale have the best level 1 in the offlane out of everybody if they Bale? Okay. Fuck you, JC Wolf.
Septic has been on fire this set.
Definitely Bale. Yeah. That's what I thought. I didn't even know it was a question. Fuck you, JC Wolf.
And once again,
I'm right, you're wrong.
From Penguin is just coming out and able to survive the 3v1.
Yeah, and he's still up here, right? I mean, he might be.
My
in some
God,
trouble
I hate
now.
Wraith.
There's just a lot of people nearby.
But he
Flame
just got
Pokken will fall down.
chomped.
They will trade off, and it will be Scandinavia able to pick up Penguin. But you know, it doesn't necessarily matter. The rest of the team
Oh my God.
just barely missed
Feng Mao.
the kill there onto Ridwano. Well, I mean, for now, he's gonna blink back forward and pick up a Penguin. Penguin's already gone. I really wanted to use that line. It's a triple kill for the jungler.
Baited. Oh, you just got baited. You just got baited. Oh, you just got baited. Oh, you just got baited.
It has to be the case. If anything, the tempo
You fuck you too. You stand with it. But Greystone's better level 1. Get him, Tekken. Get him.
Down for a second whilst we
Get
have
him.
Maybe 30 seconds to just breathe. Just breathe in, breathe out. Because right now, UK, there are 19 kills in 14 minutes. That is definitely a higher pace compared to last time. Scandinavia definitely have more kills than last time, but this just feels like the game is basically lost them. However, this is a best of 3. This is already 1-0 down. They have to win this game to stay in. So the question is right now, what are they looking for? What can they play around? And right now, I'm looking towards Flame. I'm looking towards this Yurei to try and pop off in these team fights. But it's so hard.
it is, and as even more kills are claimed on the side of the UK in the form of a quick donation.
Oh
of a
man,
double
it's
kill
another
for
stomp,
Import.
man. I thought this was supposed to be a good set.
I'm reminded of the quote from Hobbity in the
I'm
interview
sad.
before the game here, and that is, a wild animal back into a corner is the most dangerous one. However, it feels like the UK not only brought a muzzle, but one of those, you know, like they have an animal control. It's like a little rope on a stick that they like hook the head onto. They brought one of those.
That definitely feels like they are trying to do something here with Vano using the ultimate, going to be blocked out of it. Penguin Import's got more than enough damage to deal with him. I think Gaius is nearby, but he's failed very quickly, easily, because he is failed. Haha, get that.
Feng Mao looks balanced. Feng Mao's very good right now.
Just pressing the off lane.
Feng Mao is very good right now.
In some trouble. Not necessarily the worst position of his life right now. Chooses to ult Sagu up into the sky. He goes just more than anything to create a little bit of space.
Run, Guile, run! Oh, yoinky!
You might try and run, but you cannot hide from the hooks. And back into the lion's den. Sagu will pull you back. It's 15 minutes. It might feel like Major Prime is up, but it's still little baby Prime that will be picked up here by the UK. They've got the space to do it. But Falcon, I was convinced when I looked up at the timer that this was post 20 minutes and the UK were getting ready to end.
It feels like that, and we're probably not going to wait for that much longer once that All Prime does spawn. And let's just take a second. It's 3k gold advantage in the off lane, 4k in the jungle, 3k in the mid lane, 1.5k in the support, and I didn't get a chance to see the carry, but let's just go for about 3 to 4k because Celtic has just been popping off. There's not a single place Scandinavia have right now that is... Yeah, that is even close to being even.
Yeah, and with it, wait, hold on, wait a minute,
Flame Pokin!
2v1. Flame Pokin walks away with Septic. This is it's maybe big, especially if Flame Pokin can make it out with his life, but judging by the hooks and the miss of the jump, Flame, you cannot be missing those. Richter still hot on the tail. Sagu is just waiting.
Run, Flame Pokin, run! Import's on the way!
The opportunity is there, but no, the
Run, Flame Pokin, run!
Sagu is just about not able to
he's
claim
out.
the kill. Hobbity is there to separate the distance just enough. Import even trying to make it over, but now they found a new target. Calypto is in trouble here too.
Import coming in, Penguin coming in, the Starks are swarming, Calipito trying to do something, anything, but it's not enough. Hobbity left on his lonesome, 2 more kills fed to the blender that is known as Import. He is 14-1 on this Feng Mao. I was expecting, you know, Feng Mao to pop
We
off
might need to
in
call the
this
cops
game.
on UK because this is a fucking massacre.
Whatever this is.
UK's absolutely massacring Scandinavia. Somebody called the War Council. Holy shit.
Differentials, Rocket. I'm almost scared to look. Last time we saw a 7k.
Why Mind Razor over Malady? It's better for clear.
It's only going to be 4 this time.
Every single time you auto or use an ability, it always procs, which helps with clear versus Malady, which only procs after you kill a minion.
Bondurud, but he's too far away now, and 4 levels.
And Malady, Mind Razor has more mana, right, to help with mana pool issues, unlike Malady, and it has ability haste on it to lower cooldowns because ability haste on Wraith is broken.
It's going to get hit on Hobbity. That's another kill for Penguin on this Wraith. The inhibitor go to fall down as well.
I tried Akron mid, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know.
The All Prime still has not spawned. They're taking the last tier 2 tower in the Dura lane with the help of Septic as well.
Called the Knife Nation for nothing. We are called the Knife Nation for nothing. We aren't called the Knife Nation for nothing. Holy cow, Import 14 kills deep.
Yeah, you're absolutely right here, Falcon. This is the UK signaling to every other team in the competition right now. I think in a lot of ways, especially to France, right? A lot of people favorite France to win the whole thing. They're an incredibly powerful team, and the UK will be going up against them in the next round unless Scandinavia can pull something incredible out of their pockets here in the last few opportunities they have. But this almost seems like a power play, right?
We are not
UK
called the
go,
Knife
"Hey,
Nation for nothing,
everyone,
my bad."
Pay attention to us because we have the potential to beat France as well.
And they have the potential to beat everyone now. Import just trying to get the kill on the Garless. Blink, Earthshaker, just why not go for the play? Septic from downtown. Gets the kill secure for that one. Well, it could have been a kill skill, but it was kill secure here. And Bonju takes the kill on Calipito in the duo side as well. Finally, at the 20-minute mark, that means we can actually look at an objective that won't die in the first 5 seconds.
Well,
but it's not going to take much longer than that.
Yeah, this is a double carry composition, and they're just melting it. I mean, look, realistically, there was no opportunity for Scandinavia to come in to try and deny the objective anyway, right? They are just about staying on their feet on the defense. Even now, Bondrewd is against 2 people, but he is 4 levels up. Yeah, he is 4 levels up against both of them. And
Stat check, stat check.
Situation, he might be able to take some major kills.
Stat check, stat check.
And the rest of the team has come on in, but Bondrewd might just be able
Who's
to make
got
it
more
out here
stats?
alive with some support from the rest of his team.
They're going to finally take down Sayu, and it's gone to the point. This is my team. I want UK to, you know, win and stuff. But also at the same
Wraith
time,
is just OP. I agree. I hate Wraith. I hate Wraith right now. You have to have a character specific to diving the Wraith every team fight, or you will lose. Someone on your team has to dive Wraith every single team fight.
What's happening here needs to be classified by the Geneva Convention, because all 3 inhibitors are down. 34 deaths have occurred for the side of Scandinavia, and the core is melting at a rate
that is
so quick. You would barely
JC Wolf,
expect
same
the
thing with
health bar to be
Augmentation,
there in the
Solarius,
first
and all
place.
the on-hit
Scandinavia,
items.
they've made their
Or the
counter-attack, but the UK
spell
just
break,
barely
spell
step
blade
backwards.
items, they all proc on towers. Elefrost.
They're finally going to take down the Murdoch, but there is a second carry available, and whilst that's all happening, the core taken down. UK 22 minutes, 37 kills.
Well, quarters, Greystones tend to save their ults for when someone else is ulting to dodge it.
Story right here for you. Breaking news. It's a big bulletin. It says in big bold letters, yeah, they won. I'm not sure what much else that we can really put on this, Falcon. It was from start to finish, game 1 and game 2, the most oppressive game of Predecessor that I think we have seen this entire tournament.
Yeah, that was brutal.
The only sort of saving grace in Scandinavia was that early game. Regardless, did get ahead. UK, they went too aggressive in the enemy invade.
UK doing illegal things,
on Bale.
arrest, ban, all of it.
In my recollection, that is the only real misstep UK had in that entire fight. It was the case that the other kills are kind of Scandinavia diving, throwing bodies at multiple members, and that caused more deaths to Scandinavia than it did for the UK. And when we look at the objectives, yes, they got 1 bang tooth, but that's because on the other side of the map, everything was being taken.
Yeah, it felt like the only thing that Scandinavia could get realistically was the scraps.
Wash your mic, Falcon. What the
table
heck?
That were cast off by the UK. But speaking of Scandinavia, we've got a desk waiting to tell us why Scandinavia got their picks so wrong in the draft phase.
Oh my god. I love it though. I love it. I love it. Aka wrong.
Come on, dude. Hey, what a game 2. What a performance out of UK. Before I get in and pick your brain about what your thoughts of that game was, I have a couple that I want to go over really quick. Bondrewd is very good. Import is very good. Wangle is very good. Penguin is very good. Septic, very good. Sagu, very good. Team UK is excellent.
Yep.
And that performance is something
True,
noteworthy for sure. Rit, give me your thoughts, what's running through your brain about this UK team.
If I was any player in the competitive scene or looking to inquire or see what it would like, what I'd have to do to be in the competitive scene, this would be it, Lance. If I could put a word on it, it would be textbook. You can't get much better than this. Rotations are on point, plays on objectives.
UK's looking like they want to win for the second time in a row, guys. Will Germany or France be able to stop him?
And this should be an interesting one to see for sure. Less than a 1.0 KDA for Team Scandinavia. Tough to win when you're at that kind of a disadvantage. Also down 2.5-ish CS per minute. Damage dealt significantly lower. Really the only stat they're above in is damage taken, which is not a stat you really want to be a leader in. Very impressive performance out of UK. I know we've said this a couple of times, but there was a little bit of early life out of Scandinavia. We have got a clip for you that's going to include our first blood, followed up by a double kill for Giles here. And it seemed like there was going to be a little bit of life, a little bit coming through here. We see Hobbity, who's going to catch the buckshot after the blink forward from the carry of the UK team. But on the opposite side of the map, things are getting froggy. You see Giles get the first kill onto Import there, up by the T2. Flame poking super low as well, but they know they've got Bondrewd dead to rights at this point. They just have to follow him. The blink gets expended as well. But at this point, Giles feeling very strong, feeling confident in the lane for sure. Unfortunately, it doesn't continue to go because, as you can see from this next clip that we are going into, the health bars may go low for Team UK in here, but they still walk away with it. Rit, walk us through this clip as it plays below us.
Okay, so in the first bit, we saw an aggression that was played on very well and countered by the Scandinavian team. Here, we're seeing another level of aggression. We see a kind of a matched aggression here from the Scandinavian team, willing to take that flame poking and Hobbity think they have that, but Import comes in with the surprise play. So you do have the ults come out here. Very strong attempt at a counter, just not enough damage. The level gap's already there. We had like a 2-level gap in the mid lane, or the jungler rolls here. Carry's already been set as well, and Saggy wants to
I would just suck
the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
So far throughout the series, a great play there. So played well on the.
All right, come on. We need a good last set, please.
In the first clip, not so on the second one, Lance.
And it was tough. As we were going through here, one of our roles as Desk People is we watch this, we find the exciting parts, we decide
people
what
said about
clips we're
what?
going to show, and it was tough because it was kind of a highlight reel after highlight reel after highlight reel from most of the members of Team UK. But what I want to show is this poll once again. Sagu just kind of standing on his head out here. Look at Giles trying to get away, does get the knock up onto him. Uses his alternate ability to try to go away, but right as he lands, the Riplash hits him in the back, pulls it in. Septic able to pick up another kill for himself, and that leads us to like kind of the crowning moment, the kind of nail in the coffin moment as Bondrewd handles this 2v1 that Riddle walked.
The game, it was just a brutal stomp, bloodbath.
The UK team was going to be pursuing that Orb Prime buff there at the end of the matchup, and during that time, Bondrewd so comfortably moving his way into the opposing team's inhibitor, fighting into a 2v1 situation where, as our casters had mentioned, he had a nice 4-level advantage, which played out very well for him and just capped off a scenario where his team had a dominant performance and he was able to be an exclamation point on top of that.
Indeed, they did. UK really looking impressive through this first little series that we have. Still waiting to get an ear on who our MVP is to wrap that series up. But Red, I just want you to take a second here to give us an idea. Actually, it's going to come through early. Very hard to disagree with it being Import.
Yeah, I mean, Import gamed.
Kills, kind of a pseudo quadra in that game too that we saw, and just hats off to Import. When's the last time you didn't see Import really show up for an event though?
Absolutely, a phenomenal player. Like I said, a textbook would be another thing. Very great play by him. I mean, if you would have given him a dominant performance, medieval, noble play by him, great play. Might as well call him the king at this point, or maybe an Earl if you want. A fantastic play there from Import in both games. You take away the Yuri, I said, in game 2, you said, hey, we're not going to ban it, we're going to pick it. But at the end of the day, you leave Import with Feng Mao, and if you don't want to leave it with him and some of these other high-tier players, there's absolutely no way in my mind you want to leave that to Import. A phenomenal performance by him. He took control early on, and then from there, he just demanded that he gets what he wanted, and he did that throughout that matchup. As you said, the back-to-back triple kills that we saw before in between those two final highlights, and then the pseudo quadra, phenomenal performance. But one thing that we did talk about a little bit off screen that we didn't mention is the highlight over into that duo a little bit more, and not give such a light just to Sagu, is the fact that on the opposing side, there was not a singular kill secured by a Scandinavian carry in that matchup, and that Lance, that's a recipe for success if you're UK.
Not just that matchup, the whole series. which is tough. That does lead us to a phenomenal matchup.
Italy
We will have
versus
tomorrow.
Netherlands, baby.
The two nations that have won Nations League meeting up in a semi.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be good.
Tomorrow.
France versus UK tomorrow is gonna be
on
good.
This channel right here, UK versus France. We have one series left in the day. Italy taking on the Netherlands to find out who's gonna take Germany Aeon. A little bit of a preview here, Rit. We're not on desk for the next set, but I want to hear your thoughts on what that matchup might look like, who you think may have an advantage, who you think's going to win.
I mean, I think you have to look at that and you have to just believe that that goes in the favor of Italy, right? There's been a lot of people who have been on that team and believe that they are a strong candidate as well. Interested to see how.
Oh, I'm not going to say that in this chat. I'm not going to say that in this chat. No. Italy has this. I have Italy winning too.
The number one seed
Yeah.
in this, right? It's whether it's France walking out there or the UK. So you have to prep your way through that game, use any abilities you can to learn and fix up any things you have to prepare for that final performance, because as much as you're playing and prepping for that, you need to be watching those opposing teams. So whoever is playing into that matchup, whoever wins that matchup, I hope they got their eyes out. They've watched what's been going on throughout the entire course of today, because both those teams who won in the upper side of the bracket had phenomenal performances. A little bit tighter out of France than what we expected. You know, our
So far, I've gotten 3 out of the 4 semifinalists, right?
And they're out of that team, but I would not count this UK team out. They're coming in. They seem very hungry, and based on what we saw in that matchup, Lance, that looked like something we might have seen.
If Italy wins against Netherlands, they got all 4 of the top 4 people, right?
Pred Obsessors, we have 3 series
Pay out.
down.
Oh,
We've
yes.
got 1 left. It is sure not to disappoint. Do not touch that dial. Stay tabbed in. We'll be back after a short
All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. BRB. Too much drinks.
Nasza gra, każdy z nas padnie za herb, jeśli trzeba, tak. 100 serc, jeden takt, jeden krzyk nad nami. Jak spadamy, to po to, żeby wrócić gigantami. Biały orzeł, złoty cel, nie cofniemy się, choćby walił się ten świat. Polska brze, Polska wer, jak się wali mur, to rozwalamy go na raz. Do ostatniej chwili, do ostatnich sił. Nawet kiedy ciemno, my pamiętamy skąd. Biały orzeł, złoty cel. Dziś zwycięstwo pisze się naszą krwią. Pamiętasz dzieciaków, co biegli po trzepakach? Dziś biegną po marzenia, nie po lajkach w ekranach. Każdy trening jak wojna, każdy siniak to medal. Jak nie masz sobie ognia, to tu nie ma ciebie. Za plecami mamy dziadków, co szli wbrew burzom. I historie w naszych żyłach płyną grubą strugą. To jest przodek za przodkiem, linie jak mur, my ją niesiem naprzód, a zabraknie gór. Tu się nie pęka, tu się gryzie ból, tu się łzy przełyka, żeby dalej robić ruch. Jak pytają, skąd ta siła, gdzie ten cichy trud? Powiedz, Polska w sercu, stąd ten chód. Biały orzeł, złoty cel, nie cofniemy się, choćby walił się ten świat. Polska grze, Polska werb, jak się wali mur, to rozwalamy go na raz. Do ostatniej krwi, do ostatnich sił. Nawet kiedy ciemno, my pamiętamy skąd. Biały orzeł, złoty cel. Dziś zwycięstwo pisze się naszą krwią. Ręce w górę za tych, co padli, za tych, co wstali, chociaż było źle. Ręce w górę za wszystkich braci, co idą ramię w ramię, żeby wygrać mecz. Jedno słowo Polska, jeden marsz do gwiazd. Jak upadnę, powstań i pociągnij mnie w dal. Biały orzeł, złoty cel, nie cofniemy się, choćby walił się.
You playing some after this, Crazy? Yeah. Might do some games with Soul, Mr. Soul Reaper.
Nawet kiedy ciemno, my pamiętamy skąd. Biały orzeł, złoty cel. Dziś zwycięstwo pisze się naszą krwią.
UK versus France is timeless. True. Manta, Nightfall, Trident. Manta, Night Stalker, Trident, Penumbra, Nightfall. Huh. Interesting. What's the name of the music? I have no idea. It's not my music. What team with Conte? Italy. You and Sol are funny when you play together? Yeah, it's because he's funny looking. Want to check something while we wait. Curious on something. I just want to see what the healing looks like when you go a tankier build. Oh, damn. Let's try to go something like this. What's this look like? $52 HP per second. You know what? We're gonna go tanky Narbash today. I can't flash, no! But they fix flash, what the hell? Some characters still can't flash while you're ulting. That they did that intentionally. Apparently, if you could flash while ulting on Narbash, it would be broken, is what they said. It would be too OP if you could flash when you're ulting on Narbash. Yeah. You have Yuri in the game, okay? Like, be quiet with that.
Anche se stavolta mi dà buco, fa nulla, tanto Albe in duo suca, e se la incontrerò andremo in solo insieme.
So Rena isn't OP then? Rena is OP.
Sicuramente meglio di Ryusa. Tu di a quel coso schifoso che se ruba i minion gli spaccherò il muso. Fatti mandare da Piscariello a prendere il paragon. Presto scendi, scendi con te.
Dance with me, chat.
Una menzione d'onore anche a Dodo, Black Viper, V ed Emerald. Non ci stavano nella canzone purtroppo. Ma ancora lì sei Conte! Scendi da lì, porca miseria! Sapevo così prendevo l'import. Vabbè.
Yeah, they read patch us. What the fuck happened with Wraith lately? They just keep buffing him and his items.
Mira qué bueno. Todo se para cuando te veo. Va caminando, se me hace tarde. Tu boca roja, ley marcial.
Fuck, this music is so much better than America's.
Pero me enciendes. Tú ni lo notas, yo ya me pierdo en tu frente. Mírame lento, no tengas miedo que se derrita. Tuito este hielo. Mírame lento, quédate en medio entre mi cuerpo y tu desvelo. Mírame lento, lento, lento. Mírame, 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 mírame. Mírame lento, vas acercándote, cambia el horario. Baila cerquita, se me hace daño un milagro.
Fully understand the words, but I love the beats. That's what I'm saying. Who cares about the words? The beats are amazing. We need the crazy dance emote. Thorn of Thorns.
Hello guys, I'm Rosemary.
The fucking beats are sick.
And I'm here today with a fantastic Tang. And we're gonna take a look at match 4, game 1, Italy versus the Netherlands. What can we expect here, Tang?
Ooh, Italy, Netherlands. Well, that is gonna be a banger. I think it's the first time we actually don't have a first seed actually in our quarters, because we did have these upsets in the groups where Italy.
To be honest, I'm surprised Countess is being ranked more in this tournament. Countess is actually really good right now, dude.
They are facing off against Netherlands, and we've had some really good games. We had some stompy games. We had some really even ones. And honestly, Rose, like just looking at these teams, I'm expecting this one to be a lot closer.
Thank God.
Previous game we just
That's what I like hearing, Tang. That's what I like hearing.
I do know Striker from the Netherlands, and I'm from the Netherlands myself, so I'll most likely be rooting
I like
for
that
the
predecessor top
Netherlands.
she got on.
But Italy also has Conte, a great player. And I also think this is more gonna be a close match than we just saw the UK have versus Scandinavia.
Yeah, no, like, okay, you're cheering for the Dutch, okay, then I have to cheer for my neighboring country of Italy, of course. But yeah, no, Italy, they've been part of, I think, every Nations League so far that we've hosted, and they're always great sports to interview, to talk to. So, like, I'm super stoked to see them in the quarterfinals. The Dutch people, of course, are really great as well, Rose. I don't want to say anything opposite to that, so happy to see them. But yeah, only one is gonna make it past this quarters, of course, and is
Like
gonna
this?
meet us tomorrow in the semifinals.
Yeah, well, the best ones win. We'll be taking a look at the rosters.
Yeah, for Italy, we have Lucia that is from the offlane to the jungle to mid to support to ADC. So we have Lucia on the offlane, Capo de Capi, the GOAT in the ADC role, Dark Dodo, the Argus, a one-trick pony, one might say. In the mid lane, we have Ryusa on the support role, and then Capo again. So, of course, that is a bit of an error. One of them is Conte, so he is also the GOAT, but of course, a bit of a different one. On the other side, Netherlands, we have Enderman, Sarah, Striker, Moreno, and Remy. And I believe, Rose, you do have some insights on these Netherlands.
I am a lord!
Well, I have played a bit against and with Striker. I don't know too much about the other ones. I do have seen Zyro a lot more often come through. I don't know if it's been in my ranked matches. I cannot really recall. It's been a little bit. I've been really
Had to play
trying
it?
grind ranks, but it hasn't been going that
Where'd you
well
buy it
this
from?
season.
I got it at the LAN event. JC Wolf got it at the LAN event.
Here we go.
They handed it out to all the
And
players.
Dodo. Yeah, Dodo has been really good as well. I've seen, like, last weekends together with Conte, they were working really great together.
Yeah, it's a really good point. I think Duck Dodo and Conte, they've been together for such a long time in through different tournaments, whether it was the Fang drafts or whether it was the Nations Leagues, of course. And we can see the stats-wise, they look pretty close, neck and neck. One might say both Striker and Dark Dodo definitely coming in with the hope of winning this. I was saying it before, there's like no super clear favorite, but leading up to this tournament, I did see Italy do quite a bit of scrims and really practice trying to get their teams in order. I think on that front, probably unbeaten.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see who's gonna win. We also have an interview with Italy and the Netherlands.
I think the only team that we were kind of excited to play was the Netherlands.
Whoa, that's the wrong one. Septic not playing for Italy, I believe. But
No,
yeah,
I
we're
don't
just
think so
getting the
either.
interviews in order in a second.
We're vibing. We're vibing a lot lately. We are on the same page.
What the heck is that chat?
When the music makes you move.
I think we are slightly favored with this matchup because I think mid jungle we're better.
Like if you go on paper, yeah, maybe they slightly have the edge, but if we come in prepared for game day and draft the correct way,
Zayra.
I think it can be pretty one-sided victory.
Okay, I like that, Zayra. Confidence.
We'll talk about that.
You can't eat Paragon and you're talking about winning. I don't know.
My style of play is definitely not chill. Like, especially if we have an even matchup or I have the matchup, then yeah, I'll be in your jungle and I'll be behind you. I'll be at your tower, at your tier 2 tower, at your inhib. Hey, you can count on that.
If you go too fast, you'll hit the wall. Be careful.
Oh my gosh.
I have no idea, bro. I respect few people in this game, and Jax is not on the list, honestly.
Oh my
I definitely
god.
respect Conte as a player. I'd say he's one of the best players in Predecessor.
I think our playstyle is like Conte usually drive the game. The only one that it's hard to follow is Capo, because like it's crazy, man. Like he doesn't listen, he do whatever he wants. It's always a coin flip. So it's between him like doing stupid shit and then after that Conte loses mind. But we're kinda organized, let's say.
That was cool. I don't respect
I
him.
think our
Italy
strength
trying to
is
low key
really in,
aura farm, yeah.
that we can improvise for what the situation really needs. I think they're the most vulnerable in the side lanes. The side lanes from Team Netherlands play with more confidence, and I think that's also very important. in competitive games like this. If we know how to exploit those weaknesses well in Team Italy, then I think we can get the win fairly easily.
I think he might be right. We know where we are more vulnerable, but the strength is that we know our limits and we play around it. Or we win in 15 minutes. I don't know. Might happen as well. We're looking for 2-0 this set. We're not gonna lose.
I don't think that will happen. Definitely, it won't happen.
I think the only way we lose a game, Adam, is because one of us go AFK getting a pizza.
Oh my god.
That's what I think.
I know Dodo likes taking the 2 camp. Yeah, I know what you're planning on. But yeah, it does kind of sound like they're underestimating us. While we won our scrims, so where is it coming from actually? Ja, ik hoop tenminste dat het leuk wordt. Ik vind het wel jammer dat ik Italië eruit moet halen, want jullie waren...
Come on.
Geheimpjes me...
I like that. That actually felt like there was some tension there, and they were trying to play it off a little bit. There's the two camp again, bro. Junglers and ADCs, they have one mind. Junglers are like, get the Vaseline out. Oh my god.
You're a high priority target for me.
Waiting for you, bro.
The get the Vaseline is crazy.
Edits again. Thank you guys so much for that interview.
All junglers think about is 2 camp and all ADCs.
What do you think of that interview?
That was one of the
all ADCs do is last hit kills, man. They're the same person.
Big shoutouts to Lillabite. Big shoutouts to all.
And then think they did it all.
The players and captains doing these, of course, here, Dark Dodo and Sabra. Just being funny, guys, as per usual, right? That's why we're doing this as well, of course, joking around, having a good time. And yeah, I mean, honestly, from what they had to say, it looks like Italy seems to be a bit favorite, even though the Netherlands were the ones winning the scrims against them. So it's gonna be interesting seeing how these games will shake out.
Yeah, it seems Italy is really confident. But I'm curious to see how that will play out. If they might be too overconfident.
Yeah, too overconfident in their singing as well at the beginning. Just beautiful. I was actually in that voice chat. I was just vibing with them, of course, as well. But yeah, no. Now we are out of the game. How should I say it? Now we are stepping into the game, I think. Because, yeah, even though the trash talk is nice, I think getting into the draft is even better.
Exactly, Seski. Exactly.
Yeah, I do agree with that. And we're gonna take a look at the first ban of Italy. What can we expect here?
So I think from every game we've had today, we had completely different draft setups. We had like teams that focused really on those Boris picks, those Seraph picks, those Feng Maos, right? Like those really squishy characters that can delete the enemies. Then we had teams focus on the Savrogs. Then we had the Heyyyy ban priority as well. We had the Rampage being permabanned. And honestly, I think it just depends on the team. For Italy, it's going to be the Wraith ban, most likely targeting Remy that loves the Wraith. The other side, Netherlands, a bit more of a standard ban. Savrog being banned away for Lugia, most likely there in the offlane. Second, a ban coming in from Italy could still be on this carry role. We also know in the mid lane they like those safe zone control mages. Thinking of something like the Gadget or like the Gideon.
Yeah, the Wraith and the Savrog definitely strong bans in my opinion. You don't want to be against them. Oh, Aurora, yeah. I was kind of expecting an Aurora ban as well. We've seen throughout this tournament that
Wraith ban makes sense, Aurora ban makes sense, Sevrog ban makes sense, I think.
Aurora being played last weekend actually by Italy.
Hopefully it isn't a Resident Sleeper, I know, dude. The first set, great. After that, it's been absolutely insane.
Dodo, the mid laner.
Is it actually Remiovsky? Yeah.
Great composition together. But we've also seen some
Sev Rampage bans, Aurora ban, lots of junglers being banned.
Mako on mids.
Yep.
So I'm curious if these teams.
I mean, you got to ban out Conte. I won't lie to you. Conte gonna be carrying these games.
It's not really the players we expected from, right? Like, because if we think back to the previous series, we would expect something like the Countess to be picked here, can be flexed into the mid lane or into the off lane. We've actually not seen it out of these teams too much, especially in the group phase last week.
If they don't ban Gadget, then we sell
it. It's
it.
going to be a big indication.
EU doesn't ever pick Gadget.
Locked in could go into the offlane as we've seen before, baby. But most likely still gonna be in the hands of Ryuza in the support.
Yeah, this is a really expected pick as well. We've seen this today a lot. Adele is constantly being picked, or either she should get.
Yeah, but she's the #1 mid. I think Howie's better than Gadget.
As well in the Netherlands, I think always a strong character too.
And Rena might be better than Gadget too.
Is the Howitzer.
And then there's also Wraith, who is disgusting. So Gadget very good, but
I like it. I'm not sure if Strikers necessarily.
They also don't pick Eden, so I don't think Eden is very good. I think Eden's like the 5th or 6th best ADC in the game, at least that far down, at least.
Today, like
I don't think Eden's something that I think NA over prioritizes Eden because we let Eden play the game. Well, before the nerf, even before this last nerf, when NA was nothing but picking Eden, I thought Eden was shit. But NA just lets Eden get full heat and then ults and then they die and they wonder why.
Potentially also taking it away from Conte.
Yeah,
I didn't think Eden was. I just didn't. I was just tired of playing against it.
The Saras in jungle.
But I don't think it was that OP.
At least I've looked into that. I've seen.
We love our Kira. They do love Kira.
Enjoys the Saras.
Kira will just fucking auto right-click auto kill a fucking Eden.
Into that cage, like, how are you gonna get out if you don't have your flash anymore? You're just there to die.
Yeah, and if you lock a hero in, Italy counters with sort of, okay, you lock me in, but I have a great.
Murdoch's your number one. Murdoch's is very good right now too. Kira seems to be like the number one pickup though in EU. They all play
a
it.
bit of mobility as well, trying to get behind corners. If
Eden jungle slept on. You do love your Eden jungle.
Another pick available for Italy. It's a big question mark to me because the Adele can still be in the offlane. I think they don't want to actually show what they want to pick. They're going to get this Gideon instead that is going to be in the mid lane with a really bad win rate. I want to say 18%. Teams have not been making it work, but I respect the confidence out of Italy.
I think Gideon in general has always been kind of a strong pick, and with his root as well. It's just so hard to deal with sometimes. But yeah, I don't believe he's right now really on one of the strongest mid laners. I mean, Howitzer got a buff as well. And the Kira and the Murdoch are always strong picks. We've seen this throughout the whole tournament as well. The Kira and Murdoch, I think, are the most picked up carries this tournament.
I'm just a bit confused, I'm not gonna lie, Rose, because I'm looking at these bans and I'm seeing the Wukong ban. I mean, I guess Conte also loves it, but Sabra is also kind of that Wukong player, right? So for Netherlands, I was kind of expecting them to.
Drongo is one of the weaker ADCs to twin. He doesn't do damage. That is crazy. It's a crazy
we don't have
statement.
Jax in the jungle for this one. It is gonna be Sabra playing there. We have in the off lane because Jax has the best excuse.
Drongo pumps. Drongo is getting played by Saudi Arabia today and almost knocked out fucking France with it.
Even the Nations League 3 next pick.
Saudi Arabia ADC picked Drongo every game and fucking dominated.
Yeah, I don't really know.
I don't think that's true, Susky, but he actually hurts right now.
That are happening right here. I don't know. We have seen some Mako as well. I'm not sure if Mako would be really nice here if they're going into the Adele.
That's a good point, actually. Mako once.
It's just skill diff. Could be skill diff.
Enemy team seems pretty mobile. The Quang as well.
I think a lot of people fuck up on Drongo now because they start rad rounding and then they throw their boomerang off of one rad round stack and then they wonder why their rad rounds aren't hitting very hard instead of stacking them all up. I think people just fuck up with Drongo now because of the ways you can proc his rad rounds.
Netherlands has, of course, shown their cards with the Mako Murdoch pick. That is gonna be in the duo lane. 5 more seconds as the timer goes down. Because I'm expecting this Adele to be the support. Oh no, Narvish.
Okay. Well, that was unexpected.
Why does EU hate Adele support?
Right? Right?
Surely.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
100% win rate as well, right? So obviously has to be the perfect pick in that situation.
Yeah, Narvish has been strong in this tournament as well. We've seen him before already being played against the Mako, and Narvish was, I believe, doing really, really well against the Mako.
The Grux.
Narvish, I love the character, but
where's
my Adele support?
Sarah's Grux, a lot of bruiserish champions there on the Netherlands side. I like the team composition in general. I think they have sort of how do I say it? Jack of all trade type of team comp, right? They can find those picks. They have something like a Mako, right? They can run people down. They can lock the enemies in with the Saras as well. But overall, decent at 5v5ing, they're decent at skirmishing. Just don't do anything super well. And I think that's where Italy shines, right? They have this 5v5 team fighting comp. They have the circle comp, as we love to say it. The Narvish with that Crashman Boom and the rest of the Black Hole and the rest of the abilities as well. So I really like this Italy comp.
So you are rooting for Italy?
I have to.
I have to. I guess I have to root for the Netherlands. And with the picks,
Come on,
we're gonna send
Conte!
it over to the casters. Spooky, I have
Conte!
6.
Carry Italy!
Well, you know, they might have to pick their picks, but I don't have to do anything here. Spooky and F6 here for one banger of a game. F, we've got some interesting drafts coming through for us here. Some picks that I like, some picks that I don't like, some win rates that I think were disgusting. I want your thoughts on what we're looking at here.
We're looking at a typical predecessor game. You're looking at a very easy to execute comp, like Tang was saying, on the side of Italy. A lot of big circles, but at the same time, Netherlands, they do a lot well, more than likely looking to get possibly a pick before they kind of execute into a team fight, but they are still able to kind of flex, right? They just don't want to make those big mistakes. They don't want to be out of position. They don't really have too much to kind of get themselves out if they're into a sticky spot.
I'm going to talk a little bit about the picks that catch my eye here, and it is this Kwong. I'm going to be very level with you, F. I'm not a Kwong enjoyer. I'm not a Kwong fan. He's very inconsistent to my eyes. What is the value you're expecting from this pick? What does he need to do to get going, and how much does it bring?
Predictions. I'm gonna call that one.
Where's the ugly guy? Shut up, Terry.
There. Spooky, but Kwong is a very
I don't play him. I just watch him. Okay.
He's a very
Sorry, man. I keep having to freaking blow my nose. I'm congested, man.
Heather is one of those things, right?
Let me do the code. Let me do the prediction. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Who will win?
As well.
Italy.
So he has really
Stop being a bitch. Fuck you, Terry.
The rest of this team, they're able to kind of collapse.
Just kidding. Love you, Terry.
That's what you do not want, to be able to get that initiation even at a significant range.
Shut up, Terry.
Sure. I'm going to get right into the game here. Walking through with D-Dog, our eye in the sky.
Big
Eyes
man.
also go over to Adele. She's been a little inconsistent in the tournament so far. We saw her on both Germany teams here. 50% win rate in that match, so looking to put their
Grux off lane versus the Adele. Which augment did Adele go? Lugia, which one do you have?
When we talked with Blood about is
7,500 on Italy. I'm all inning Italy. I'm all inning them right now in the pred stream.
We already have a Victor. We already
Hold
have
up.
a Steel, but we just need somebody else that's just looking to brawl. And Adele
4,000.
is that hero, and you'll be able to see that.
Predicted custom.
I like her in the
4,000.
as well. And she's
All
able
in.
to kind of execute. She has to go to the augment where she
Boom.
applies her passive a little bit more, getting that 200% scaling with it. So it should be a fair matchup into this Grux. Big thing she's missing is her mesmerize. So in those team fights, she's going to be a little bit squirrely. The thing I like her most about her,
If she didn't do damage aug reselling, no, you don't want to do the damage augment on Adele. You want to do the right click augment when you're off laning. So you can keep your mez. She did damage. I'm telling you, you want to keep your mez when you're in the off lane. That damage aug is not good in the off lane. You want to keep that mez. I promise. No Jax, GG. Oh, true. No Jax on the Netherlands roster.
This is also player Lugia, that is.
No Zayra either.
Very comfortable sitting in his lane and not really rotating out to help his team at all.
Sometimes he does get that, right, Sweeky? But at the same time, like you said, you want that Grux to keep that Adele in the
I would say Grux is a good counter to Adele.
Italy, like we talked about, big circles, one of the big kind of counter.
The whip one is so good in a 1v1. Not only that, but you want to drag people through your ult. We saw M yesterday. He would get ulted by Adele and just stand still and say, come auto trade me, I win the auto trade. And your ult doesn't do damage unless you drag him through your ult. If you're playing and you ult or you use your R&B and you mez them after and drag them through the vines, bro, they get fucked up. They get fucked up.
Execute at a high level in that role.
I think that's actually quite detrimental for Italy as well. This double range duo lane really prevents this Narbash from being super comfortable, right? We talk about this all the time, how easy it is to poke out these melee supports. And you really want this Narbash to scale up relatively quickly. If he's behind when you're starting to look for the
Survivor. I think they added it to where you can use that augment where procs thorns below the ground on jungle camps now. I think your root lands on jungle minions now, so you can actually go the root aug in the jungle and proc it on the blue buff and kite the blue buff around and the thorns and all that stuff.
Take a few steps back, Striker more than comfortable.
Yeah, so you can do the thorns augment in the jungle now.
That said, Dodo
haven't tried that after the patch yet. Yeah, so they nerfed the damage, but I think they made it to where you don't have to go the damage og. Although the damage og is nice because you get the move speed.
Always has been a safe standard pick throughout the mid lane since the dawn of competitive predecessor, right? I also like the fact that.
But at least they made it to where you can do a different augment now.
Trying to do in the interview, you saw them talk about, hey,
Adele's still banned every single game in ranked though, so never get a player.
Just to kind of keep an eye on Zarus, so they know where he's at currently, and this might be able to kind of open up.
If you have Adele, you just take her in support 100% of the time. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, why are we not putting this character in support? The thing just runs around and kills everyone on the map. Everything that you can do in the offlane or jungle, you can do it in support, but you don't need as much gold to do it.
With the conversion happening,
like, what are we doing?
Arrow though, hiding behind this wall, he's ready to make.
When did they change Technocrat to be based off to base attack speed buff? Last patch on Tuesday. Tuesday this last week. They changed a couple of them. The minor og also has ultimate haste on it, which means your ultimate is lower cooldown. But yeah, they added all that stuff on Tuesday this last week.
To help your jungler, and they executed that well. I like the patience from the Zarus there. Zay played that. They're just like, you know what, I'm just gonna wait here.
Running him down.
Meantime, though, Lugia is the one that's gonna go. Oh my goodness, goes in for the blink, but just does not quite get the damage. Andy man, just 1 HP, just looking for a dream. Got out. Gonna be safe for a little bit.
I think that said 32 HP when I glanced down.
Is that not an OP minor og now? A couple of minor ogs got additional things added to it, but attack speed is very good, yeah.
In this off lane,
definitely helps out ADC players. Every ADC player wants a little bit more attack speed.
As well, so both of them have gone over to Zayra. That's a lot of map.
But Verocity's still OP. It's nice, consistent healing.
A little bit shy of this Colosseum, but once that's online, I'm expecting him to start looking at these lanes a lot more.
Oh, 100%. This dual lane is not safe once Zarus gets that level 6, especially considering
offlane claw build too. Oh, true.
We don't have mini or prime yet, so a lot of that focus is going to be onto this left-hand side, dual lane side of the map. Zarus is going to be able to get that level 6 off this camp. Fingers crossed, but they now able to get prime that lane. And look at this convergence. There's Spooky 4-man rotation, early Fang 2 pull within that 6 minute. Italy not too far behind.
Dante and Dodo on their way into this one. Gonna be tough to get there. Fangtooth half right now.
Remy's out in no man's land for some reason. Remy, God, ADC players all do the same thing. They're all the same person, I swear to God. ADC thinks that he can zone an entire enemy team. Instead of getting into the pit, they all think they can zone the enemy team by themselves.
Great execution there. That's what we talk about when we talk
they
about
really are
circles,
all
right?
the same, I swear. All of them.
Much great tether land. Conte was able to kind of just put some pressure onside the Remy, and then here comes a black hole. It's a huge AoE ability and a lot of damage translation.
You got
Scary.
Evens things out a little bit. I was starting to think maybe Netherlands has a very good chance of just running away with this game. Both seedlings,
what just happened there?
First, but even with the pressure they get in those lanes, able to move out so quickly, Italy right on their heels, and both those kills going over to Dodo in this mid lane, I think it could be a big problem for the Netherlands, because we've seen how aggressive Dodo can be in these rotations.
I don't know why that was
He's not the guy
showing up, by the way.
He's looking to make an impact across the map.
We'll make sure that that doesn't show up anymore.
Sure, right? But you're also
does the tournament end this weekend? Yes. This is the last game today, and then they'll have the semifinals and finals tomorrow.
Kills, right? Able to kind of just put that prio on. Like you said, it's only
Aurora with her attack speed. It's only 5% attack speed. It's not like it's a ton, but it is nice.
They're still controlling the map, controlling the objectives.
Did you enjoy watching us get destroyed by Germany A? I did say that that's probably going to happen, Dia. But that's okay. You made it to the top 8. Nobody in North America made it to top 8. So
this mini prime now. This offlane is even in better hands, right? So there's a lot that Team Italy has to do. Yes, they have an advantage in Dodo.
Wasn't super enjoyable, lol.
My mind is still going to be Netherlands kind of coming out.
Listen, man, we don't have to rub salt in his wound.
I just want to see Conte make some rotations over to this right side of the map, trying to get this Grux under control a little bit. Because, like you mentioned,
support tanks should either build Gaussian Greaves or schematics for that extra damage. I don't know if that's true.
5-on-5 team fight. If Lugia is locked up on this right side, can't rotate out, or worse,
stubbing a bitch. Fuck you, Terry.
And he's got a 3-level lead. You're
just kidding, love you, Terry.
Going to suffer.
Also, no ranked at the moment. There's no training mode. There's AI mode. You jump instant into a game. Well, you jump into an AI game, a bot game.
Sure, no one runs away first.
Goalie. It's AI. It's fake people.
Prime right now, so you're gonna see a lot of focus.
Yeah, you're playing versus AI, so you are still training. You're just in an AI game.
You gotta be a little bit careful.
Also, there is a ranked mode depending on what server you're on. What server do you play on? Some servers don't have a large player base, so they don't have ranked.
6 is still there, so might be able to use that Coliseum when it needs to be.
Or it's limited.
Yeah, they're looking around to the left side of the jungle, trying to find any kind of camp that's up. Nothing to invade.
And you have to be level 20 to play ranked, yeah.
Has spawned in, so he's able to pick that up nice and quick for his team. All three of them have gone.
What the fuck? How do you play against real players?
That's what you're talking about. That
you have to get to level 8 or 9 or 10 or something. You have to play some AI games, and then you can play against real players by switching it in the main menu. It'll say like player versus AI. You click on that button and you can change your game mode. We can show after this. I can show you that after this. It's level 5. Okay, so you got to get to level 5 and then you can play against people.
Coliseum gonna drop right on Capo's head. Has to blink out, and there's no tower shot to secure that kill. Zayra gets away with a war crime.
It should be right, like on the top left of your screen. It should say play, and then right below that it says the game mode that you're on, right? So if you click play, right below where you click play, it'll have your game mode. If you click that box, you can change game mode if you're a certain level. So before level 5, oh, also real quick, you can add in my referral code and get free stuff if you want. So if you add in that referral code at the very top, it says refer friends. If you add in that referral code, you can get free stuff while you play.
But just to see that, Dodo making that rotation.
But you have to be under level 10 to do it.
Barely hanging on to life, but Ende's looking a little bit worse. Oh, the long arm from the
long arm of the law.
Find its reach. Black hole opens
Dark
up for the
doo-doo.
event horizon. Trying to
Dark doo-doo killed him.
Not enough life steal.
I know it's Dodo, by the way, guys, but we're gonna call him Doo-doo.
Used to be there, but the barricade is gonna lock on down. The Coliseum's not
Get
here.
him, Zayra. Get the Dark Doo-doo.
Root coming out. Just not able to get into the threshold of that spear of Near, even if that one did hit. Man, I mean, that's a great snipe there from Remy. Grox kind of.
I think you should have to invest 100 hours into Predecessor before you can play Ranked Crimson. 100 hours.
But at the same time, not too much of a loss. In the meantime, it's going to be Dodo.
Doesn't matter the code I will use. Hey, let's go. You get free stuff if you use that referral code, so make sure to use it.
For me to question some things, Remy might be a question mark pretty soon here. Very low, and Capo gets his return kill. Still looking at Moreno. The Fang Tooth is
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Gully. I love it. Anybody who's under level 10 in the chat, if you do use that referral code, you will get free stuff. So make sure to use it.
Because you know, it was Zayra calling for Ende to go in.
Hell yeah.
It had to be somebody going, just keep the vision on him just so I can get this snipe. And the cop would have shamed up. But Remy is going to fall, even though he did get that long kill. That's going to cost a secondary Fang Tooth. Meanwhile, Zayra, have to relax there a little bit, bud. Make sure you stay on the safe side. Good thing he has that mobility on his evade. So right now, we're chilling, right? It's 1-1. Italy's kind of playing into that objective. And they do have.
Wish someone would use your so you can get a free core.
A little bit slight advantage going towards
I wish I had 500 people who added me so I could get 500 free cores.
One of the big things I do see here is going to be the true silver coming out of the Narbash. Now these fights with these hard engagements are going to be a little bit easier for him with that crash bang boom. Also getting a mez with it.
Gold. Very close for everyone involved.
Game's already a year old. I never heard of this until last night. The game is almost 4 years old. It's 3.5 years old.
Look for the Coliseum. Stun comes through from Moreno, and
3.5 years.
They need to find the kill. Look for pressure onto this tier 2. Not the numbers here. They're happy with what they got.
They are happy with that. It's a 1-for-1 trade overall.
Ooh, Stasis does not die by Conte.
Conte has to utilize it. And I don't know what it is about Nations League, but we've been seeing Ebop value throughout this entire tournament. Great execution of that, but Death no longer has it for at least 2-3 minutes.
You still use default builds? That's fine. Unless you're like really like super hard grinder, using default builds is fine.
Utilizing his lead. He's able to
if you really want to climb and stuff, you want to learn how to build your own builds, but
Conte has not needed to do so, and that's kind of helping this team at least stay into the game. we talked about
Again,
worrying about
like
their
I said,
guns, right?
Dota 2,
You don't have to worry about
you have
them.
to play
It's
100 hours of normal standard games before you can play ranked.
Now, though, that
League of
said,
Legends, I believe it
is
takes
in the
about
area.
200
Lugia
hours. Smite, it
looks to
takes about
take the
200
fight
hours.
over to end, doing a lot
Pred
of
takes
damage.
about
Conte might not
2
even make
hours
it here.
before you
running
can
him down.
play
Now, he doesn't
ranked.
quite
So
connect.
there's a big
And
difference there.
Backpedals straight back to his tower. He's got safety, but there is a mini prime up. His eyes turn over.
Thought you said no Zayra. Oh, I didn't see Zayra, but I guess he is playing.
Has to pay for exit frags. Conversion, you kind of see it on the map. Maybe they're able to get some kills out. You know Epoch is not there. Might be able to collapse.
And they're going to go ahead and look for it. Zayra is in. He's got the
Conte,
hunt, but does not manage
and he's
to steal
out.
it away. Torn space. Going to be the escape route for Team Italy. Leaves Netherlands just watching Stardust.
Yeah, just coming out of there, but you know what? Cataclysm. Let's change the map around a little bit. Maybe this is going to be able to change how this game is flowing currently. Italy, realize objectives are important to this game. Still keeping that kill lead, getting those trades, getting a lot of prio before they push in, right? And what I mean by that is you're seeing them impact the lanes of the side of the objectives they're going after. They pick up Remy first, go after the Fang team. They put pressure towards Grux, taking down his HP bar, forcing him to back and go for that mini prime. And I love the execution of it. Meantime, though, Striker is going to go up for to make it ring.
He's going to go ahead and get
What's up,
himself to the sky,
Constantine?
hold himself there, try to avoid this tether as he comes back down. The rest of his team has rotated in. Zayra looking. Moreno
Oh,
goes
big
on
ult!
board. The Colosseum
Narbash, Gideon on top of the Zaris. Run, Conte, run, Zaris. Everybody live. Remy's here, though. Have no fear.
Finds Conte.
Remy got
Oh
Conte.
my goodness, it's going to be just right by there as Kira's going to be able to come close.
Holy.
In the meantime, they'll want to converge to help out this mid lane, but they cannot with their HP. They
Oh, Gucci, my friend. How about you? Excellent weekend thus far? Oh, yeah.
Out of here. That is
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Onto the side of Italy and opening
I woke up late to this tournament because they started at 6 in the morning instead of 8 like they did last week. But it's okay.
In other areas, and it's still just a very tight game.
I wish they'd lower remove catch-up XP in Pred. They did for a while, and people didn't like it because
Draft is entirely
you could fall really far behind.
5-on-5s, they want to group up. They want to be in those big circles.
Viewer games will get a miserable tomorro.
On paper,
well, we won't be doing viewer
Zayra
games
says,
till after
"Here's
the
a big
tournament is
circle,
over.
now we're all
So
fighting in it. It should be like a, oh yay, easier targets, but it's not. It's just not panning out.
I went out to fuel my car and wash it. Hey man, that's all right. You gotta have a nice looking vehicle with full gas ready for the work week. So all good, man, all good.
Meanwhile, the Murdoch is there.
You're here now,
Netherlands
and that's all that matters.
executing that fight, right? The way they want it to execute, right? They want to get that numbers advantage. They want to get a pick to force themselves in that.
I didn't even get Paragon. The most I got is Plab, but that's because I can't stand the people I play with who troll. I got something for you after this, Crimson. Don't worry, we'll watch it after this game. Go do viewer games when I tell you to, bitch. Maybe we'll stop doing viewer games altogether, Terry. How about that?
This mid lane looking for this left-hand side of the map.
Maybe we'll just not do any viewer games ever again.
Still available for Italy. If this,
all because of
if
you.
They want to look for their moment. It has to be here. It has to be now, where they can push something. They're going to go ahead and start this
right now.
The rest of the Netherlands.
Yeah, tell them that you're the reason why I stopped doing it.
Deep looking at Capo.
Oh,
Everybody moves over
no.
to try to keep this carry alive. It's going to be all right for now, but they've been pushing.
Terry throwing.
Oh, no.
Oh, pick up on the Grux.
Down by Capo, but they might still be able to fight this.
Conte's in there. He needs to run away.
Queen's Garden gonna come down.
Big
Striker
Adele
goes
ult
to the
into a
skies.
Mako.
They do find Moreno in this one. The health bars getting a little bit low.
Lugia's in trouble. Lugia dead.
Team, but he won't find it because Remy's got the reach.
Conte's dead as well.
Colosseum will be the grave of Zayra. It's still Ryuza, the Dark Dodo, and Capo. The back line three.
3 for 2 so far.
There's so much damage being put
3
out.
for 3.
And Capo put down.
Oh my god, Remy just changed the script in that fight. They thought they had a numbers advantage, but Remy playing the
Holy
space,
crap.
going in when he needs to. Long armor wall, picking up a kill here and there, and here comes that
Ban Terry from viewer games. Shouldn't that be that way though? Falling behind is a valid punishment.
Shit out of crazy fool's toes.
Yeah, I agree with you. Falling behind is a valid punishment, but apparently it was too severe. You can get behind right now. We've seen people in this tournament being 3-4 levels up.
I'm gonna out myself a little bit, 'cause I look like such an idiot
it was too severe
right now
before.
in your eyes specifically, because before this game was started, I was talking about, I think Remy, he's really good, but I think Italy might be better as a unit. And right now, Remy is just the game changer. Sets up this bank who's secured by the Netherlands. Something else here. Dodo extremely low, and Ende doesn't quite find him in deep.
Sloom. Grux dead once again.
Has come into play.
Survivor's rolling in his chair right now going, this is why you don't pick Grux. You're just dead every team fight.
A lot of ultimates have been spent with that prior fight towards the bank team, right?
Netherlands actually with a little bit of an objective lead this game. This is a really good set, actually. This is going to be a good set.
They're doing now to go after the Shaper, but it's still a risky play for Italy. As you can see, the convergence.
Oh, big Mako ult. Goodbye, Narbash.
Comes in with a buckshot, puts some damage out.
Italy in trouble here. Big Gideon ult coming out. It doesn't actually land on too many. Adele got... Oh, sorry, who was that dead?
Runs through the thorns, able to keep himself alive.
Oh my God, Gideon lived.
Takes down too quickly.
Zaris and Mako dead. Conte dead.
Now there's no secure for this shape.
This Howie pick, bro.
Available on either side. It's Capo who gets it done. And
Capo for Italy ended up getting it. Oh my God, but he died for it. He died for it.
What do you mean? This is Remy. We don't miss out here. Lugia is going to be the one.
Oh my God, this is a close one.
Out of dodge. You secure the Shaper, but at what cost? You gotta believe, Spooky. Like you said, I told you this before the game. It is Remy we're talking about. This guy does it time and time again, and you're seeing it here. You want to talk about how Netherlands wins? It's gonna be Remy. As you're seeing him just kind of beat around those fights, getting the damage translation, and kind of.
He didn't charge her ult by doing damage to heroes. Yeah.
That they make.
I played ones ADC. I don't remember the name. Who can
rather easily resolved, right? If Remy is the
one
big
spell
problem in these fights, surely you just get someone in the back. Maybe you send Luke.
So the mana she builds heat. Correct. The more damage you do, she builds heat, and then you can ultimate. You can use your ultimate at level 1. Yeah.
Look at how Remy's playing.
But if you stop auto attacking an enemy hero, then your heat goes away. So you have to, if you're gonna fight with her, you want to fight all the way up until you get your full heat, if you can, and then you can ult.
That the enemy team is trying to put out gets exposed onto everybody else but you. And when you enter that fight, you're able to change it. They have nothing left to go towards the fight. And meanwhile, you're ready for that fight. Full health, full HP, full mana, ready to kind of take that damage translation towards them.
I need to focus the same guy. Nope, can be anybody. Can be any hero. You just need to keep hitting some sort of hero on the map in order to build your heat. Can be any hero.
All right, well, I'm glad we're at least admitting it. That said, there is still an objective on the board. Big Prime is available, but with the way that these teams have been clashing against each other, neither of them really have.
Oh, I'm drinking a zero sugar soda right now, guys.
Pit. Netherlands is more
calories is 0.
Italy to start something up.
No wonder why I'm tired.
Seen from a lot of teams throughout the group stages is just the patience to allow these objectives to do some damage to your opponent's health bars before you swoop in.
Yeah, I mean,
my wife tricked me.
Spooky, you just play the game that's unfolded. You pick up the cards how they're dealt. I feel like Netherlands is just doing that.
You think my idea would break the game? What idea was that? I missed it.
But at the same time, if you think about how the entirety of the team is playing, they're playing the space correctly. You're seeing Ende being the one that kind of dives into that fight. He dies very quickly, but he also expends a lot of resources, followed up by the Zaris.
Didn't even taste the difference. I did taste the difference, which is why I just checked. I was like, man, this thing tastes flat as fuck. It tastes like it has, it's been sitting open for a day.
Where he's able to heal everybody while Kwong's able to execute.
Now I know why. Zero sugar.
On his RSB to kind of just get himself.
Crazy girl sending subtle hints. True.
But with everybody split up, Team Italy can't get the damage out that they need to able to execute these kills. Meanwhile, Remy just focuses on whoever's left. Long Arm of the Law executed exceptionally well, especially when you think about the Vanquisher. It's a crutch for a lot of the carries, but you know what? If it works, it works. He has a 2-level lead heading into this late game, and you're wondering why. That is why. Spacing, being able to execute.
This isn't a stomp, but it also feels Resident Sleeper. I don't know. They've had some good fights in this game.
I want to loop back to something you said in there, and it's the resources expended on Ende, because that's such a good point. Everything in this game
missed it again.
Resource, and it really is a game of resources.
For the patch, they should just make all heroes have their old stats from when they were released to see how broken things were. No, no, thank you.
Are expended for your entire health bar.
What the heck?
That can be a good trade in a lot of cases, and it's something that Ende understands so very well.
Take everybody back to their original stats and their original
They know they have to look for Netherlands to get some kind of pick before they can do
Kits
anything.
and stuff. Oh, thank you.
I mean, they also have to worry about the primordial Fangtooth, right? You don't want to trade objectives here if you're Italy. The third Fangtooth is up for Netherlands, and at the same time, it's a primordial Fangtooth. Yes, you get that.
Yeah, but you have to. Some heroes have had kit changes, so
Fangtooth not only gives you 8% extra damage and armor, but it also gives you that primordial blaze at this point in the game. That's also going to affect how you're able to fight. That's a lot of damage going towards Team Netherlands. So on the side of Team Italy,
apparently the first series today was the best. That is correct. It was. The first series today was amazing. This is going to be a good series too, though. This game right here is really good.
Also going to be respawning on the side of that.
I think it's intentional that new heroes are overtuned. It is.
I'm not sure if you consider that
If heroes are overtuned on release, they get more playtime and giving the company more data. If they release a hero that isn't very overtuned and isn't very fun to play and doesn't dominate the match, then they get very little data because nobody plays it.
To show up to this one, and it feels like the Netherlands should be able to recognize that. Might have an opportunity to make a sneaky play for one of the smaller objectives like that Shaper.
I'm going to Vincent's. Be back later. All right, bye, Slim. Say hi to Vinny for me. And Mr. Pred MVP.
Look at the duel. You don't even have a T2 on that side. So the side of the primordial Fangtooth is just completely open up. And on the side of Netherlands, they can push back Italy.
I don't miss the release Rena. Really, all MOBAs do it. They do it first of all for the release skins and money, then like crazy stuff for data. Yeah.
A big factor that
Got a serious question for you. What's that?
Where your vision line is and where your safety can be. So Italy, they have to be a little bit more safe on the engagements and when they take it and where they're able to execute. Meanwhile, Netherlands, a little bit more safe.
Oh, you're talking about OG Paragon kids? No.
That we haven't seen Italy try to
tell him to stay away. Slim, Vincent says, stay the fuck away from me, okay? You smell funny.
But the answer from Netherlands,
okay, I added some of that. I added some of that in there, but still.
They haven't felt comfortable playing for anything.
Wish they would ban new heroes from rank for at least a patch. I guess no. Hell no. Fuck no. God no. Please no. Don't do that. I'll be annoyed.
He might be in a tough spot now that he lands.
Gonna kick his teeth in when he gets there. What the heck?
This does open up for the side.
What level would you be if the game had a higher player base because you suck and wouldn't get Paragon? Well, it depends.
Just quite initiate it just
I mean, I would be Paragon in this game, probably no matter how big the player base is. I'll probably be able to hit Paragon. Like, even if this player base was League of Legends size, I'd probably be able to hit Paragon. Would I be competitive level? No. But lower level Paragon wouldn't be that hard to do, I don't think. I've played MOBAs all my life. I've been at the highest rank of MOBAs all my life. Like, I think I could hit Paragon with no matter how big the player base is, but comp level, probably not. More than likely not.
It's still just a very good lead. Pretty much a level and a half on Remy.
Now, my account level, though, if that's what you're talking about.
Netherlands does not win this game. If they keep him safe into a lot of these fights, he's going to be okay. Meanwhile, Italy, that should be their focus. You take out Remy, you win the rest of this game. But it's a primordial Fangtooth. It's an interesting trade that Team Italy have never
Italy is going for Primal and Netherlands is going for Orb. So we're going to see a trade in this game, which is crazy.
If they get this Orb Prime, they can take this fight over to these inhibitors, start breaking the base down. It's going to be an interesting call. They finish their objective first, but there's still no time to get back over to this Fangtooth. You know, earlier, you were talking about changing the flow of the game. And for a while there, it looked like it was still waters. But with the Shaper and the Orb Prime going over to the Netherlands, they have every single advantage they need to walk up to these inhibitors and start bringing them down.
They do, right? Don't get me wrong, they do. But the fact is, they just took a reset. And what happens is, with that Primordial Blaze, these seedlings are already up to the wave, right? Since they're so far pushed up. And this gives the fact on Italy, they have a chance to clear these seedlings before they're even able to, on the side of Netherlands, to use that Orb Prime buff to even get prior, get pressure.
It's so hard to explain why Primal and Orb, why they're different and stuff.
They're going to start to push back towards Team Netherlands. Yes, they have the Orb Prime, but at the same time, they can't really take a good 5v5.
Not gonna lie, I'd love to see Crazy grind Deadlock. Oh my god, that sounds like a headache. You should do a series of how much you can carry a bronze player to Paragon.
So we're kind of still at a stalemate, right? 2 for
No
2
thanks.
teams. Big or Brian, and honestly, I'm gonna be so honest with you here, Spooky. Not too much is gonna happen from
Tell us
this.
what the
I
key
think
is to
biggest
level
thing
up
that's gonna happen is
Paragon
maybe
to solo
taking
without a
tier 2
teammate, because
on the side of
sometimes.
Team
Oh, I
Nat.
got you. Don't worry.
Team
We'll
Nat's in Italy right
we'll
now,
watch a
so
video
that's
after this. A
stalemate.
very
It's
quick
only time to
video
stay back.
that'll explain everything you need to know.
Surface of the lake may be calm, but underneath, both these teams are looking for any way to get an advantage here. It might be Moreno. Targeted out, but Conte gets locked in under the tower. Goes into the Epoch, keeps himself alive for now.
Oh my
Off of
God.
The law goes out. and
Oh,
it's just gonna be
Zera ends
enough.
up dying
No,
there.
it's not Zera.
Oh,
He's the one
Netherlands
going out
loses
instead.
2
Capo
more.
is the one putting out all the damage, and Conte
Conte.
brings in so much hurt. Striker, the last man alive.
Oh, that's probably game.
Looking for a way to keep this one going. The primal blaze is just so strong.
Just don't take fights. I was trying to tell you right there, Netherlands. You just do not take the fight. They took it. Italy came out on top. Epoch value. You're just not able to secure any kills, and that is why you do not fight into Primordial Fainted.
Is that the game?
No, the game's not quite over. The Indian man
This is
trying to
game.
do something.
Yeah, this is game.
This absolutely might be the game.
Striker for you is now dead too. Game over.
Striker, the last one
Yep.
alive for his team, but Capo's
GG.
not gonna let him walk away.
GG.
Netherlands all fall. That's called a victory ultimate from Capo. Clear the waves, walk into the core, and just like that, Italy end it under 30.
I feel like nobody listens. Just like, you know
What?
what? You just play back. Nobody listens to me. You know, I'm just like, Netherlands, you just don't take that fight. You just sit back underneath your tier 1 and you just kind of just buy time. Primordial's going to run out before you.
New codes for week
Then
2.
you're going to have the pushing power.
They're at the top
Kinda
of that
still
codes
waiting,
list,
wait
and
for
they're
the
at the
next
top
big
of the chat
objectives.
pinned in the
They're
message.
not going to be able to take your in hit, but I don't know why we choose to fight at tier 1 there. You don't even fight at
Semifinals
tier
and finals
2.
tomorrow,
You
right?
take out,
Correct.
you poke them away, keep
Correct.
them at bay, and you kind of chill. But no, they took the fight. In that fight, initiation, Kwang gets the tether. They're able to capitalize on 1 kill. They continue the fight throughout that. They capitalize on another. 3 members down, and then now you're looking at your
Fuck
neighbor
you,
being
pay me.
taken,
Fuck
and then
you,
you're
bitch.
Yeah, it's just one fight. That's all it takes. Italy was looking for that 5-on-5 all game. Well, they found a 5-on-3, and that's
What
even
time
better.
tomorrow? It starts
We'll
at
send this one back to the desk and let them break it
It starts
down.
at 7 a.m. EST, which is 2 hours earlier than they did
Welcome
last
back,
week.
guys.
But yeah, 7
one
a.m.
fight is all it
EST.
takes. That is true. That's always what I try to tell my ranked teammates as well. When they are already trying to surrender at 15 minutes in. But yeah,
I mean,
what happened there, Tang?
it was a decent idea.
Stop
I think
being
it
a
was
bitch.
just such
Fuck
a
you,
long
Terry.
stalemate that people got a bit bored, I think.
Just kidding,
because
love
the
you, Terry.
trade by itself was fine. I think if you get this prime, you can just wait out the primal Fangtooth, and then you have a bit of a timing advantage where you can really shove in those waves. There's a bit of an overcommitment onto Concert. It honestly just had perfect stasis value in this game on this Kwang. One of the reasons why we do see the Kwang in competitive, because he's able to play AP, play magical power, right, and really pick up the stasis crest that is really important in some of these team fights.
What kind of odds
Yeah,
was
we've seen
this?
some great plays
Oh,
from Ray
that's all
and
people
from
bet. People just didn't
Conte,
bet on
using
Netherlands
the
to win,
stasis
man.
Multiple times on really good moments. He played that really well. And yeah, just unfortunate for the Netherlands. And we're gonna have to see if Italy or the Netherlands is gonna win the next one.
All right, hold on, guys.
I'm gonna need. We can see the head-to-head in terms of the teams. Netherlands pretty far behind.
Okay, guys, we're gonna listen to this video. Okay, we're gonna listen to this. Just remember, this goes for predecessor as well. Okay, just remember, this goes for predecessor as well.
Need to write in your notepad right now because it's. I'm gonna need to write in your notepad right now because it's probably the most important one you're ever gonna learn.
All right.
Are you ready for it?
Yep.
I want you to write, it never gets better. So when you're silver, you think that when you get gold, the players are gonna be better. When you're gold, you think the players are shit, but when you get plat, it's gonna be better. And you think this all the way up to Challenger. And even in Challenger, you realize that not even there is it the case. So in League of Legends, you have to understand that it never gets better. But even though it never gets better, you can get better. So that's why you always have to be the one that gaslights yourself into saying every game is your fault so that you can improve.
Bro, sir, I don't even know if I want to write that. God, that's dark shit. That's dark.
It's like Jinxie. It would be like this. Imagine you're walking down late at night and a group of 5 men punch you in the face and they fucking beat the shit out of you. You need to sit there and you need to say it was your fault, because maybe if you were boxing from the time you're like 5 years old, you could have fought them off. And that's like in League of Legends what you have to do. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And I'm gonna need it right in your...
There you go, guys. There you go. Just remember, it never gets better.
Damage rock on the Fang Tooth to make sure that the Netherlands are
Holy
the
good
team
coach from
that
you.
all
3
the
out of 4 were
early
skins. Let's go.
Yeah, this was still looking good there for the Netherlands. And we also have the next clip. That's the snipe escape.
You should saw your kids in boxing. Got it. Yep.
Quang, Gonseon Quang, using the stasis perfectly timed. It's really crazy.
Yeah, the stasis value that oftentimes is being joked about, but you don't.
Have you seen the tips he has while playing jungle? Yeah, smiting jungle camps and stuff. Or smiting jungle minions and stuff. Yeah, I've seen those.
Quang would not have been able to survive this. I think from these plays we can see games was relatively even. I think in that clip with like 10 to 11 score lines. And then the third Fang Tooth
Eden, Undertow, Zaris, Yellow, Hardcase, Howie. Let's go. Huge.
Yeah, we got a
Come up,
huge
Constantine.
fight going on around there. Grux already died earlier, and then Adele comes in, Gideon comes in, and it's just going absolutely crazy here.
Would you say them trading objectives was a mistake?
Yeah, we can see it in the kill feed right now.
Not necessarily.
Right? It's one kill going one way, it's the other kill going the other way, but I think the big difference maker there towards the end is Remy getting this last hit onto Capo as well, which allows Team Netherlands to get this third Fang Tooth off the game for themselves. Of course, the second one for the team, the third one in the game. So that really cemented sort of this early lead for the Netherlands.
Yeah, that increased range on the Murdoch, that's just really powerful. It comes so far, and especially against a character like Kira, which has a little bit of that range.
Let me punch my kids in the face. What the heck?
Yeah, I think as a
Made up for last week. Let's go.
Shaper fight in the river, which was sort of like a question mark to me, because Italy just randomly starts hitting the Shaper. We have another good stasis value out of Ponzi by so much time. That Dota as well with the big black hole, and he actually lives through that, which was kind of crazy. Just walks it off through the thorn field, of course, by Lucia there. I think that the fight changes once more once Remy makes his entrance here.
Yeah, that is right. It was looking in the favor of Team Italy over here. And then all of a sudden it kind of shifted a little bit. Remy got some kills. And Howitzer was just standing a little bit in the back, dealing some damage. Very well played by the Netherlands.
Yep, that's not very well played till the very end. Because of course, one fight is all that it takes for Italy to turn it all around. They were able to close the game off with a bit of impatience coming out of the Netherlands squad. So heading into the second game, honestly, Rose, I'm looking and thinking back to the drafts. I don't really think that we need too many adaptations draft-wise. I think it's just like both teams were super evenly matched, and I think honestly it's just gonna come down to the game, no?
Yeah, they should have just like played it more safer, and I hope we're gonna see that in the next game, and I hope we're gonna get a third game out of this.
Definitely hope so as well. We were promised by Dark Dota it's only gonna be 2 games, but that is one of the promises I would not be afraid of, or I would be happy with it being broken. Of course, bans coming through Italy this time are gonna be the team to ban first. We're thinking back.
All right, Italy, what are we banning? What are we changing? What are we doing differently in this game? Or are we going to do the same thing again?
Was also banned. I think we had the Wukong
Wraith
in the
ban,
second
okay,
rotation, but of
okay,
course,
makes sense.
The Wraith was
Makes
the first
sense.
ban in the first game. It's going to be the same this time.
Sevarog ban, okay, okay.
I believe last match as well. First ban on Italy is the Wraith. First ban on the Netherlands is the Sevarog. And I believe the second ban for Italy was the Aurora. So let's see.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I was surprised because Conte historically also loves the Aurora. So if they were to leave it open, if they decided, okay, we want to sort of pinch something else more, then I would be very happy with it. Wukong ban is exactly what I was thinking about. And that forces the Netherlands to ban the Aurora themselves, because they know if it's open, Conte is going to play.
Yeah, that is right. I think they should be a little bit scared for that. It's good that they banned the Aurora here. And the first pack is again the Adele.
Ooh.
Yeah, powerful.
Adele OP!
Was doing pretty well in that first game as well. Lucia on that Adele, able to buy so much space. Usually it's a meme, but I think it was pretty accurate actually in that previous game. The Wonderman not having the best matchup as the Grux into the Adele, especially once those first few armor items come through. Netherlands with their next picks. Rampage has been banned away quite a bit. That being picked up is something that I'm happy to see. Second pick could be still something like the Howitzer. We did see Striker pick it up in this previous game.
Did you see the new bonus timer for PCC?
Striker would want to go again on Howitzer. I'm not sure how much he could keep up
20
with
seconds?
Gideon ult. Because
Is it that or what? What is it?
Maybe they need like a gadget ult in there.
Oh, we vote. Oh
Something
yeah,
also
yeah, yeah. We're
big
voting. We're
that-
voting.
that
Sharp
damages
prediction.
A lot of people.
I think in that last team composition, I think Italy had
Increase
bit
it
of
from
an
30 to
easier
60
draft to
seconds.
execute. They had like those.
So
those
drafting is going to get
circles, right?
longer.
We're thinking
Got
of
it.
Thornfield, we're thinking of the black hole, and Netherlands didn't really have any of that. Gonna change this up a bit with the Kira being locked in this time on Remy's
Good.
side.
Maybe
Yeah,
we can
we're
prevent
gonna
our
have to see
teammates
if
from
Remy, well, I
picking
think
weird
Remy
things
did
with that
really
extra
good
30
already on
seconds.
Murdoch.
You know what I mean, Survivor?
Maybe this Kira is a somewhat better pick here because he can damage a lot of people,
No,
as we said.
it's because
in
people
those
are
big
panic
team
picking.
fights. Maybe
Because
to
they
take out
argue
some
and they
more
don't listen
people,
and do
'cause
draft
he was
normally.
doing really, really well.
That they've been doing the
And we
same way
see
for the last
Drongo
7
on Team
weeks.
Italy actually here. Have we seen some Drongo?
Thought they were already
throughout
generous
this
with it. I mean,
tournament?
every other MOBA does 60
I think
seconds.
we did
So
see it quite a
They
bit.
were
before, and
shorter
we
than
think,
other
Saudi
MOBAs.
Arabia actually love to play
Okay.
it. You, the
Yeah.
carry of them, just picked it up quite a bit. And if we know a second carry player that loves the Drongo, it's of course Capo the GOAT. Like he loves the champion.
Capo
We've seen it
Drongo,
historically
baby!
quite
We
a
see the
bit coming
Drongo.
out
Who's
of them.
shit talking
So that is
Drongo earlier?
maybe
Who's
carry
shit talking
role,
Drongo?
Done. Now the steal being locked in. We know this could go into user's hands. It could
30%
still be
win rate
flexed
steal,
into the
still getting
jungle. We've
picked
seen
up.
that
We
out
love
of
it.
Germany B today. Or it could also be flexed into the offlane with the Adele trading. So overall, Italy leaving themselves a lot of options open.
Yeah, and I saw that the steal win rate is actually really
What nation is
low.
favorite?
I wonder how
UK,
that is.
United Kingdom.
I
Oh,
mean,
in this
still,
match,
it's a solid
Italy is
character
favorited in this
with all the
match.
stunts
But to
knock
win the whole
people
thing,
down.
UK, United
Is it
Kingdom,
just
I
that
believe.
people are not playing him right? What do you think, then?
Well, it is quite literally a solid character. Sorry,
28% win rate,
no,
Mako.
like, I think he's fine.
Picked
but
in
he's like
half
not
of the
one those
games.
very sort of
He has a
picks where, like,
28% win rate and he's
you
picked
kind
in
of
half of the
handshake
games.
into a losing
Jesus
lane
Christ.
Most of the times if you play it. And for example, in the Germany B game, we had Steel in the jungle, which just does not have the highest clear speed, and you just
I was saying
kind of
Drongo isn't that
were
good in casual players' hands, not in comp.
Netherlands
Yeah, well,
picking up the
look at
Mako.
Drongo
That is a
now.
character, though, Rose, that we have seen a lot better results on.
Yeah, we just saw Mako as well, and the Muriel ban we saw last match on Team Italy, and now they're switching it around. They
Comp
don't
and
wanna
casual are different. Of
have
course.
Italy pick the Muriel,
This is casual comp.
and Italy goes for the Howitzer ban actually here. So they were afraid of the Howitzer still.
I'm just praying for the Gideon pick. I'm gonna be honest, it's only for my pick'ems. I'm not gonna lie about it. Like, yes,
My statement
Gideon
still
was my most picked
stands.
character, and I'm definitely not gonna get this one
Mhm.
right. But I do know Striker, like, all jokes aside, I know Striker loves the character, but apparently it is gonna be the Neon instead. Not being picked up too much either in this tournament. I'm a bit surprised by it. But looking at the win
Well,
rate, maybe I shouldn't.
EU doesn't play Adele in the support
I
role,
saw that
so
win rate
I don't
pop up
know.
as well, and that's not looking good. I think the Neon has been quite powerful. I've seen her more again. in
Howitzer
my
over
ranked
by
matches
Italy.
yesterday,
Howitzer for sure, right?
And she's been dealing
Oh,
a
Howitzer
lot
banned.
of damage. I actually thought she got nerfed.
Rena
but
then.
It
Rena
seems
for
like
sure.
she got buffed. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, one of those feast or famine characters. Like, if she gets ahead, like, she is just able to explode you and the entirety of your team, of course. On the other side, Dark Dodo is gonna go the scaling route instead. So we have the Neon really kill heavy, right? Wants to get those leads early, and Gadget just wants to throw a heads on you, walk away, right? Have a good time, and then just scale into the late game. And then together with the Adele and the Steel, this is looking like a very solid team fighting composition. Last pick most likely gonna be in the
Gadget
jungle. We're looking
finally
at
for the
Hunted.
first time.
Who could be something spicy like the Peng Mao doesn't really make sense with the rest of the composition. I would expect something like a Saris to come out instead. Really good locking people into the cage, but no.
Nah,
it is gonna be
daddy.
most likely the Steel actually in the jungle, and we have another
Steel jungle.
Yeah, and we just talked about that.
Wild.
Steel is not doing that great into the jungle.
Mm.
Whereas Gadget, I really hate Gadget. I hate to be against Gadget. I hate to play Gadgets. She is just not my character, and she's probably the character I hate the most. But she is such a good pick. And again, they have
Brenna
this
and Gideon?
huge ult of the Gadget. That's gonna make a big difference.
They
in
all
those
shit on
teamfights.
Drongo? Why do they shit on Drongo and not other
Waiting
ADCs?
for the very last second to get the Richter as well. Is gonna go onto one of those lanes as well, and I'm just
Gadget's
looking
crazy
at
after
it
the balance
once more,
patch,
Rose,
or
and I'm a bit
R&B deals way too much
confused.
damage. Yeah, it does. It's very
The
good.
Mako is in the support
I do
role, and
agree. It is
is
very good,
is
especially
a
when you scale
Richter
with it.
lane? Is it a Richter jungle?
Who knows? Who knows? We have seen all the weird things today. Maybe Mako is going mid. Maybe you don't know. You never know. Well, with the draft looked in, who are you rooting for?
Well, I think that if the game goes to 25 minutes, then you're not gonna beat this Italy comp. I think that is the
He
bottom
has no
line.
movement,
unless
and they have much
Netherlands
longer
can close it
engage
out
and
early.
poke.
I think their composition
He has
much
his ult.
stronger
He has a
in
silence
early
crest to
stages
stop
of
them
the
from
game,
casting
getting these
or
leads,
silence.
But Italy,
Cat grenade,
in
and he
those
has a
late
slow.
game team fights, I'm not really seeing a way.
He is
in
a front
for
to
the
back
Netherlands
character
squad.
though.
Yeah, I do agree.
Hit who's
I
in
think
front of him.
The team comp of Italy is looking better, but I will still be rooting for the Netherlands. I really hope
One
they,
of the best
they are
pokes
gonna
as the
win
carry?
this match, and we got a third match out of here. So right now, we're gonna send it over to the casters. Spooky and F6.
Not really. Poke
Always
isn't
a
like
pleasure to receive from the
trading,
desk.
right? Like Drongo can
never
trade
noticed
really,
just
really
how
well.
beautiful Tang's eyes are.
But poking is you're throwing abilities and hitting them,
Yeah,
and
so
you're not
anyways,
taking any
the-
damage in
the
return,
draft
right?
That we have.
Poking's a little bit different than
Now
trading
you're still
damage.
for a loop. Honestly,
So the
that-
answer
I
is
hate
no.
you.
That's all right. You'll notice the next time. Don't worry, I'll get us there. We got a crazy draft coming out. I am not sure where a couple of these picks are going. I mean, I could cheat. I could take a little peek. I'm not going to do that to us. But with all the jungle options that we have for both teams, I mean, who are you wanting to see rotating around this map, F?
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the Richter jungle kind of goes crazy. That's
Okay.
just me. I feel like
I do
if you
think
put
Richter jungle is
into the
very good.
jungle, he's able to have a little bit more damage. He doesn't have to hold into that, right? And you have the impact.
Well, it
of the
depends. You can
whiplash
poke
into
with
those fights.
abilities
So
or
you're
trade
able
with
to
them. It's just
early
like
game kinda
trading
get that
damage is
pick
two
off,
people
like, kinda like, hey,
hitting
if I
each
get
other at the
whiplash,
same
we go all in.
time.
We take
This
that
guy has
fight,
better
we go
trade
into that
potential, so
space.
this guy has lower health,
like I'm
right?
right, baby.
Poking
That's
is we're like
one
sitting
for
here.
Big
I'm just
Steve,
throwing
as the
abilities
other
and hitting
Steve's
you
gonna
with
be
them,
with
and you
Conte.
can't throw it
He's
back,
also
right?
gonna be about this Steve inside
I'm
the
just
jungle.
poking you down from far,
Talking
right?
about this Steel
It's a little bit
Richter
different.
matchup, because obviously the impact you can have with these picks is very large. But it does feel like they're both junglers have a little bit of a slower start, specifically because
Obviously,
their
it's not like
clear
perfect
is
science,
not as
right?
quick
Like-
as something like the Zarus or
but
the Yurei, who
that's-
gets around the map very quickly.
The gist of it.
I mean, people say that, but they also don't realize within like the
You know,
last
you can
couple
poke him with
patches, Richter
boomerang,
and
rad rounds, and grenade. You
Steel,
can't
they
poke
got
him with
buffs
rad
towards
rounds
their
unless he's
wave
not
clear
trading
in the
back
jungle,
into you when
right?
you're in
So
auto attack
Steel's
range, right?
R&B, his shield bash is going to be
But-
able to kind of just do a little bit more, and so as well as Richter able to
I
kind
mean,
of
you're
clear
probably
camps
just
fast.
trading
Still
damage
not
most
as
of the time with
fast as
Drongo,
your
not
typical
poking.
assassin or
Boomerang you can
bruiser,
poke with,
but at the
but
same time allows
Gat
for
grenade
them
you're
to
not
still
really
be able to
poking with.
keep
It doesn't
up.
do any
So
damage.
even with this, both of them in the jungle,
But
now, so
boomerang
they
you
kinda
can
still have the
poke
same
with boomerang.
similar clear.
But that isn't one of the
What
best
is
trade
impact
pokes in the
of these
game.
tank junglers is going to be how they're
Revenant
able to
fourth
set
auto
up
is
for
actually
their
considered
lanes,
poke
right? Being able to get that
because you can
whiplash.
fourth auto and walk
Odyssey,
away and you do more
Lugia
damage to
saying
them.
Enderman is like, yeah, nah, dude, don't
And
even
sometimes they can't trade back into you,
Dude, this
so
wave,
I don't know.
This off lane is already cooked. Just leave that one alone. We're gonna see a little bit of time before we can even see what's gonna happen.
Y'all leave you burning. It's not like the.
Junglers
I mean,
gonna be keeping
they
up with the
do,
map.
but it's
D-Dog
not like it
keeping
leaves
us
you with
up
a
with
lot
the
of burn
action.
damage.
I think this is a very good look for Lugia as well, because in game one, he really didn't get to make a big impact. He was struggling against that Grux. Now with Enderman on this rampage, maybe not as efficient at fighting these early levels. Should be a good look for Lugia. And once Lugia gets ahead, man, he
Take
can be
Wraith out of it.
impressive over here.
Rev takes it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're gonna have the early game.
Sparrow has really good poke.
Rampage.
Her right click
That's
is
okay,
insane.
because later on in the game, this
Q,
Rampage roughly around
right
like 12
click,
minutes,
Q, right
is
click,
just gonna
Q,
go
right
to
click,
these
Q, right click.
5v5
You can't really trade into
and
her.
dive your back line, right? Like you're that Drongo or gadget is not safe. Right?
And then she can
You're
all
gonna
in
be
you
able
very
to
well
start to split
too.
That fight. In the meantime, you also have that Riplash if they're able to execute with the boulder, right? So they're able to kind of get a pick off in a sense if they're able to execute that combo of CC. But that's a big if they're able to kind of mechanically get that going. It's still going to be the double range inside the dual lane though. That's going to have the advantage earlier on to kind of mitigate for that off-lane presence that's not going to be there, which is okay as well because like we talked about, the Fang Tooth is his first objective.
Murdoch Fifth Shot is not bad poke. That is true, yeah.
Any advantage over to that side of the map.
Murdoch Fifth Shot is really good.
Dandy.
Now this feels like a more difficult game for Italy to approach. So you look at both compositions, and both these junglers like to get active, right? This Steel wants to be in your backline. We'll hold that thought because Zera is doing as we said and getting a little bit active over here. Bring the fight over. Dante still looking for Ende. Lucas here as well. Riplash to pull Dante back in. Now in a bad
Dante's
spot.
in trouble.
Rush takes him through. How far? Look a little bit low there. Looking for the electrocution. Luca might be able to turn this one around. Looking for a first blood, but the space is there.
Oh my
Ende
god, everyone is so low, bro.
damage with the help of his
Everyone
minions.
is so
Dante can't
low.
Step back up into that. He's gonna bull rush on out. Zera hunting for
Zay.
Riplash.
He's looking for it. They know it on the side of Italy. They don't want to step back up. A little bit of question mark.
That was the
You're
fight.
fighting into a thick wave, and this is not what you want to do, right? So they don't really have too much kill potential just because of that wave. In the meantime, it's just to be a blink utilized from the Richter.
Ligia wins this. No mana on the ramp. Ramp has to relieve right now or he's dead. Oh, he might be dead.
Yeah.
He might
Still
be dead.
looking for Ende here. Mana not looking great for this rampage. Root comes through, but the blast cone.
Let's go
does
home,
put
bro.
Ende back
He
up.
needed to wait.
Yeah, they're looking. Wait, the first blood's gonna come through from the opposite side.
Oh,
Remy picks it up on the
Remy.
capo.
And that's going to be, hey, you know what? I gotta send Ende man home. Ende, please go home. There's no. Okay, never mind. He's gonna push that wave, able to crash it because Lugia end up going back home. Makes sense, but it's gonna be like you said. That first blood, Remy already off to a hot
Look
start.
at that.
We know how much of an
That's
impact he can
Mako.
be to this game. And meanwhile, in my opinion, I think Kira's probably one of the most broken carries right now. So that is not what you want if you're Team Italy going into this early game. Like Tank said, you want to finish this game within the first 25, 27 minutes. That gadget's going to
Kira Army is a decent poke. It can be, yeah. Problem with Kira Army is it's like the same range as auto attack, so a lot of the time when she trades with her Army, she gets traded back into with autos.
I'm kind of really looking for Zera to put a lot of pressure onto this duo side. I think
Steel
he
Wall
plays around
doesn't
Remy,
stop melee
gets
attacks,
this guy
does it?
ahead.
No,
He's
it does
already
not.
seen what Remy can do with a small lead. He's going to push that as far as he can get it, especially
For instance,
with this
Yin,
Fang
she
Tooth
can auto
now
attack through
being
the
up
wall.
on the board. Netherlands, they are in a good spot to start
Narb
making
has
some
the stun
moves.
too. It's not about the stun, it's about the poke.
They are, right? But one of the big things
Poking him
you wanna keep
down.
about,
Narb
like,
can't keep
in
him
your
pretty
back of your
healthy,
mind
but
here,
it is
speaking
hard.
before you
I
do it
don't
at
do
home,
Everything's front of mind or out of mind.
just front mind.
So
or
her
out
Kira
of
Army
mind.
is slightly
I
further than
feel like that's a
autos. It's
quote
1500
that I
range.
feel like I'm gonna take home.
Her
But
Army is
when it
1500 and
comes to
Kira auto attacks are
Drongo,
1300.
when level 6 hits,
So it's
he
longer
does
than
have
her
that counter
autos, but not
potential,
longer than
right?
the standard
Whenever
autos.
Remy is trying to spin to when he does have that guy grenade to be able to utilize, kind of silence her out of it,
1350,
right?
my
He
bad.
also have the funk to be able to utilize it as well, right? So Remy's gonna have to be very careful level 6 on how he wants to execute that. But meanwhile, don't.
With 4 big bodies, let's throw a bit smaller one in here. Conte, first one to fall, that leaves Lugia all by himself. And look at the damage Striker's able to put
Italy
out.
getting ran
That is
over.
2 quick pickups.
I think mages should be 1,000. 1,000 auto attack range? Are you insane? They would get shit on.
Around since last game when I was trying to help you
better
out.
not be.
But hey, they are. I mean, they're getting the kills. They're getting that early game, and that's a 2-4 going towards the side of Netherlands as they impact that fight. Steel's not having a great time, and the Adele as well, trying to take that 2v2. What a great rotation coming out of the Neon to be able to pick up those kills. They'll be able to assist. Still yet though, we have the Primordial Fang Tooth, or the, excuse me, wrong game, but we have the Fang Tooth coming up here for the first one. You have to be careful because it's going to be the mini prime as well coming up within the next couple of seconds. We want to see how it's going to be inside Team Netherlands. Are they going to start to play these objectives more?
They have some of the best damage and abilities for poke. Make them fair.
We're a minute behind.
I mean, they're pretty fair. They don't do any auto attack damage.
Steve, clearly you're
right?
excited to get into these Fang Teeth. Hopefully, we will see some guys rotate over.
So they have to be consistently waiting for their abilities to come off cooldown in order to do stuff.
I'm not sure why the ones
otherwise, ADC is going to sit there and auto attack the whole time.
Because
and they aren't very tanky. They die pretty fast.
Better. They want to play
I think it's pretty fair.
Game. So throwing these kills out early, it's not necessary for them. And it feels like it's giving a little bit too much ground to the Netherlands. Now, with Striker being a little bit ahead, I would be surprised not to see them start setting up around this objective. But even as they say that, man, we're taking resets. We're not ready for any objective-based gameplay just yet, okay?
Not quite yet, Sugi, right? But like going back to what you're saying, taking those fights, getting aggressive inside the enemy jungle, I get it. You want to send a message, but at the same time, you're fighting a Rampage with the King of the Jungle passive inside his 3 camp. Not too much for you. Level 6s there. Too much going on for you, right?
That passive
Italy,
was out of
slow it back down.
I kind of want Netherlands to win. I kind of want a game 3.
Play the game a little bit slower. Like you said, you play into the late game. Gadget, one hat's going to be able to destroy you. Norbert's going to be able to sustain you throughout those fights. That's when you want to take those fights, right? Looking
I don't think Rampage can really do much right now.
And we start to group up, be a little bit more aggressive because we're scaling into that. But I mean, you just
Gadget Bomb gets stronger if you've got multiple autos, so I'm not wrong. Not multiple. If you land one auto attack with a Gadget Bomb on their head, it gets stronger. But if you land one auto or 77 autos, it still does the same damage.
We love off lane.
As long as you get that one auto attack in there.
Lugia gonna be getting active here. The Tesla Dome shreds through that health bar.
Richter's won. Richard dead.
Moving on forward.
Netherlands are now dying.
They get 2 kills. Italy finally get themselves on the board.
Italy got the mini and kills.
You know what stops you from doing anything? Here comes a microwave, and yeah, it ended up taking you out of the fight there. I mean, you're going.
It might not get to 3 true.
HP as the Rampage, and you're not able to do too much, right? You're thinking that Behemoth, and you're thinking that.
They need to fix the ability description unless I'm not dumb.
You're so low, it's not going to do too much. So now, with it,
I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the ability description, but yeah, it's just one auto attack.
Finally paid off being aggressive, going after these objectives to scale into it. Now this also opens up a possibility of a Fate with this mini Orb Prime. Conte has a little bit more,
it's all good.
has a little bit more damage.
You don't know until you know, you know.
Problem is the waves aren't set into his favor, so he needs to be careful on when he wants to push the button and going after this Fang Tooth.
Sure, now a couple ultimates also being down. This is not an easy pull. Even as I say that, take a look at all the traffic passing in that river. You can tell Netherlands, they want to start looking at this. Seedly gonna be the target picked up by Zay. No problem.
What's your hat supposed to be?
Still, we play caution.
Welcome to the family.
A brain.
The team's damage.
Angel.
Might get a damage check here.
Angel Di Morte. 23. Thank you very much for the prime.
I know he's upset. I mean, Jungles do love their 2 camps, right?
Looks like balls. Interesting. Crazy got balls on his head. Interesting.
There's not too much.
Say that 5 times fast. What? Angel Di Morte. Angel Di Morte. Angel something dead, right? Angel of Death? Is it Angel of Death?
Looking at it here.
Oh my god, did I just get that right? Please tell me that that is right.
Secured the objective, but now you got to secure an escape route, and I don't know that there is one. The dagger grenade cuts off Remy's ult, just like you said. The Tesla Dome makes some space for Italy. Everyone, though, walking in, looking for
I was
gadget.
right.
Not going to find him.
I'm just saying.
Netherlands.
I have no idea what Spanish is, but context clues.
No, they get a kill for kill, but at the same time, at what cost? And that's going to be for the Fang Tooth. Double objectives. Back to back, going to be secured.
I have no idea what Italian is. Fuck me.
Still trying to fight
Fuck me. Right? I have no idea what Italian is, but
great Tesla.
I've never heard Italian in my life, but I got it.
Too long to execute. We talked about how many resources.
You're playing video games today? No, sir, I am not.
And then we
that
just
is tomorrow.
And fire that Fang Tooth, right? We didn't utilize too much ultimates there. We had
your games are Sunday. Way to insult the whole country. I'm sorry. I thought that. My bad, dude. Wait, what's Angel of Death again? Angelo Di Morte. Angelo Di Morte.
Netherlands, they need to find a way how to combat these fights. Stop letting Italy just be able to execute these objectives and play
Angelo
that
Di
space.
Morte.
Right now, this gadget. Scaling exceptionally well.
Thank you again. I appreciate you, my friend. I hope you're having a great day.
It's gonna be a little bit rough with the Zord core once it's fully built.
Italy, certainly liking the way that this game is going right now. The longer it takes for the Netherlands to find their feet, the happier Italy will be. I'm really looking for Striker to make some more impacts here. We've seen Dodo make a couple rotations. Tesla Dome, obviously a high impact ultimate, very easy to execute on. Striker has been a little bit quieter. Ironic that he starts blowing up Dodo's health bars. We say that.
If you misspell it, it
when
becomes
do we see him really get out of this lane?
Angelo Di Morte, Lamb of Death. What the heck? Beat his ass, Conte.
Yeah, I mean, he's being
show him what Steel's all
At the
about.
same time, like, what too much can he do? Riplash.
Oh my God. Fuck him up.
Just battling it out here.
Goodbye, Zera.
Once again, Zay.
Gadget's here. Have no fear.
Down as he's just not able to do anything. Meanwhile, Striker gonna have to get out of the dodge, and that's going to be another aggressive coming out of Team Italy. This dual lane prio, just kind of seeing the advantage of it, right? Narbash, right? Use the heals. Conte being confident with is a pick up one, pick up a toucan. Meanwhile, Kira 1v1.
Remy gonna be picking
Remy.
that one up. A-okay.
And Remy's gonna try and carry his brother into a win here. Run, Remy, run!
For the bull rush, but Remy knows where he needs to go to get back
Run,
to
Remy,
his team
run!
here. That said, a hat comes through.
He just jumped on the
lockdown
rock.
is
I didn't
good,
even know
and
you could do that.
Conte picks up the return kill. It's always something for something. 5-5 here, F.
I mean, you just think about what we were talking about earlier on. We have two tank junglers, and you know what has the most...
I know my new username.
It's going to be that steal, right? His survivability as well. The damage mitigation on his bull rush allows for him to do whatever he wants. He's also able to close the gap and able to lock you down for the rest of your team to still apply that damage. I mean, at least Zay, you know what? Congratulations. You get your toucan back on the opposite end. But at the same time, it's 5 for 5. The objective lead is towards Italy, and they can't really find anything. Remy can't really find his footing, and time on the clock is ticking. We're at that 14-minute mark, getting into that mid to late game. And this...
What if I can change my username in Pred? You can if you're on the computer. I don't know about console. If you're on console, you have to change it through whatever your console means are.
Netherlands just running out of time, and they just can't seem a
Pred, you can change it through Steam or Epic Games.
Conte once again is aggressive
PC,
in the jungle, not having a care in the world.
And they really hasn't been able to get out of this lane very easily. Been kind of locked up, that tier 1. Still standing, but it's a sliver of health, and as soon as that goes down, Lugia has a lot more pressure over there, whether he's rotating out or just pushing even more into the base of the Netherlands. And all the while, like you said, this clock is ticking down for them.
It's still viable in the jungle. I haven't tried it.
Aggressive looking for Striker, but Conte doesn't have a route into it.
Does not. Look at that. You can't get some timer, but Moreno's here. A little bit of Mako help. I know you don't. He does want that too, Cap. He's like, you know what? I can't get it just quite yet because what you're seeing is the prioritization of the dual lane's not there. Their wave state is not ready to go.
A nap? What are you, 7? Bro, if you don't nap, you're missing out. Naps are amazing.
Stop them from getting
Not gonna lie, I've been taking more naps as of late. Bro, I take naps way too much. Hopefully, whenever I get my CPAP machine and I can get a good night's sleep, I won't ever need to get
seconds. Meanwhile, Mini Prime is also.
I won't ever need to have another one again.
With the
but
prioritization here from
we'll
the
see, bro.
He should be able to push this lane and be able to get early rotation on, but he's backing.
Never napped in my entire life. I've napped more and more as of late. But I used to not ever. I mean, my naps are like 15 minutes, 10 minutes, not hours. I take 10-minute naps, 15-minute naps. I get up and I go, and it's like I slept an entire night.
They want to look towards Remy. Shield wall. Gonna make sure Conte gets his bull
jungle's not dewarded anymore?
Goes in, doesn't quite find
a lot of
anybody.
junglers, they have wards themselves. They would rather have vision than deward enemy vision.
Who puts the hurt down for his team? Still Zay in the middle, trying to create some space. Moreno first to fall. Dodo getting zoned out. Riplash doesn't quite connect. Finds nobody.
Hyposomnia. I don't even know what that means.
Netherlands on the back foot. 4v5. Looking towards
Since you were a child, you never slept in the afternoon.
10 days. Got some good damage in the back.
Every now and then having a good 10-15-minute recharge is pretty nice.
But in the meantime, like you said, Mako's out of not there anymore, right? So they don't have that sustain to keep them alive. Meanwhile, on the side of Italy, they do have that Narbash, so they can go after this objective whenever they want. Oh man, and with the resets coming out of Netherlands, they know
Guess we're
that
rampulting
too,
for
that
fun.
they cannot
Yeah.
take this fight, and this is going to be a secondary Fang 2 going towards Team Italy. They have the kill lead.
What's the name of the machine? Crazy CPAP.
Maybe if the mini prime can be taken here by Team Netherlands, this might be able to keep them a little bit through the game, but It's still a little bit rough time.
It's just a matter of who you put this on. I'd ideally like to see Ende.
Yeah,
make the
what
rotation
Constantine
in.
has,
Just
yeah.
look how slow this is.
Hypersomnia has
If
chronic
Remy's on the
neurological
opposite
sleep
side,
disorder
you don't have
characterized
any
by
real good
excessive
burn
daytime
on
sleepiness
this.
or prolonged,
Maybe
non-refreshing
Zay
sleep,
gets the credit for
even after
that
sleeping
one.
for 10 or 11
I just don't
hours.
know where he goes with
What
it to make
the
the biggest
fuck?
impact, because Conte's like going into restaurants.
I've never heard of
looking
that
at the menu and be
before.
like, do you have any enemy 2 camps right now? It's not like anything for Zay.
I don't sleep for 10 or 11 hours, and when I do, I feel refreshed as fuck. I definitely don't have that.
Towards the steal, especially when you consider
I usually
how
sleep
they're
for like
prioritized,
6,
right?
7, or 8.
A lot of the big factors
And
of why Conte's allowed
actually,
to do
if I
this
sleep
is
for
every
11
single
hours,
time
I
you look
don't
at the
usually
dual
feel
lane,
refreshed.
The dual lane is pressed up against
But
the enemy's T1.
I usually have a
So
fucking
allows them to
headache.
rotate, but here comes the shield slam, and Remy goes on down, and that is to say you're not safe underneath your tower. And look at the tankiness. T1 down. Netherlands dual lane down as well. That is double kill going towards the side of Team Italy.
Tier 1? More like tier what? Italy does not care about
I'm
these
lucky if I get more
towers.
than 4 or 5 hours.
Like, go ahead and
I
come
mean,
towards this
I
tier
say I
2.
get like
Put some
7 or
presence
8,
down.
but that's
It's
usually
not
only on the
gonna
weekends.
slow
During the
down Italy
weekdays,
at
I
all.
usually get
They're
about
gonna put the damages that
5.
they want.
Lately, I've been getting
Guys,
6
that
because I
map,
started a
Dark
new
Yoda.
job and I've been getting off
As well,
stream.
they might
So I've been
just
getting a little
catch
bit more
Zay
sleep
here
than
as
normal
well.
so I can
Not quite find the CC's gonna
be
walk
awake for my new job. But
But they still have the potential
I get anywhere
here
from
to
5 to 6
just
on
push that
average
wave,
usually.
keep it up there.
But on
Not
the
gonna be able to take
weekends,
this
I would
routine,
sleep in for 10, 12
yeah, you're
hours
seeing how tanky
to
that
like catch
skill
up on
is. I
sleep.
mean, it's
But
just nothing
fuck, dude, it doesn't
So-
really help.
Oh my God, hold on, Ende. You're gonna be like, let's answer it back. We got something for
Lately,
you
though,
on the side
I'm
of
sleeping
Netherlands.
about
We're
6,
gonna be
6 and a
able to
half
get that
hours.
by
Yeah,
T1
7 hours if
onto
I'm
the
lucky
offlane as well.
during the
It's gonna go
weekdays.
away, but we know it's
I didn't
gonna
get to
be
fucking
late
sleep at
T1
all last
that
night.
solution.
I fucking went to
That's
bed
where
and I woke
Netherlands
up
controls it.
thinking I had another hour I could
Shaper's
sleep,
still
and it's
here.
fucking tournament's already started for an
It's
hour
just
and a
like-
half.
Netherlands is just trying to keep themselves inside this game. We're looking across.
Some days
the
it gets
board.
zero, then I have work. You're a
The
crazy
offlane is
man.
gonna be Ende Man
I'll sleep when I'm
with
dead.
the kind of CS
Exactly,
lead,
exactly.
goal lead. But we
Let me
haven't
go
seen
look.
Ende Man
My
being
let me go
able
look
to
and see what
kind
my
of
sleep timers are
contribute
lately.
to the rest of these
Hold
team
on.
fights, even if you have that.
It used to be like 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5, 5, 5. Let's see what it is now. 6 and a half, 7, 7, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, so I'm getting more sleep than I used
He did a
to,
good job, but
which
he was
is
a little
good.
bit late. He was in the back. He
Works for me. It used to be like 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5, 5 and a half.
Netherlands have to find a way to get him a little bit more active.
So we're
here.
sleeping a little bit more.
And until that tier 1 falls, they might not have an answer. I'm gonna put something down for you though.
I need to. I'm tired of being tired. I'm tired of being tired.
For big man guy from how big he gets in the ult. Are you gonna agree with me?
I live my life on 5 hours or less of sleep.
It does not
Jesus.
stand for that. I feel like
Coffee
it
is
stands for
for it.
something else,
Jesus.
like Behemoth, my dude, or my guy. I guess.
I used to,
Be my
not
guess.
anymore.
Yeah. But it's still gonna be
Snitch?
Ende Man looking towards
What do you mean
this 1v1.
snitch?
But Dark Dodo says something else. Conversion. The thing he's getting out of the way. Actually, he's not. He's going after Cyan Buff. It's going to be a 3v1. And I think he might possibly utilize the teleport because he does not want to take this fight into the gadget. It's going to be a rough time.
Yeah, this arc shot gonna be played around very carefully. Lugia looking for some damage, looking to try to root him down. Not interested in chasing the kill.
Yeah, that's why I've started to increase my sleeper, Constantine. I couldn't do it anymore, man. I couldn't do it. I needed to
Use this duo side just by
stop sleeping
themselves.
5 and a
They
half
can't step up
hours and
Ende
then
Man.
sleeping
They
for
know he's
12
here.
hours on the weekend. So I'm trying to sleep more
Meantime,
and trying to get better sleep, which is why I went to the doctor for the sleep study.
So they can't really take that.
Finding out that I'm not
as
getting
well.
any good sleep
We
at
do have
all,
the
ever.
third Fainty of the game coming
I'm
up.
never getting into my REM
Most of these
cycle, which
teams
is
should be
terrible.
looking at it. Nobody yet can really take that big one prime, right? So we should expect a full 5v5 onto this left-hand
Yeah.
side. Looking for Team Netherlands here to get prioritized.
My body works in that mode. That's sick,
Control
JC
mid lane,
Wolf.
control dual
That's
lane.
sick.
If you're able to do that, at least you're able
I
to
usually
kinda
wake up about
stall
7
the waiting
if I
time,
don't have an
right?
alarm set
Make
for
Conte kind
earlier
of
than that.
be into a bad spot inside of Team Italy. But at the same time, you're like, I need Ende Man here. I need you to dive the backline. I need you to cause some commotion. Get into that big behemoth.
Exactly,
Kinda do
Constantine.
what you
Exactly.
need to do, right?
Which is
Be able to do
again
that
why
big body
my
that, like, kinda creates that
dyslexia
disruption
has been
into what
flaring
Team
up
Italy's
pretty
trying.
fucking hard.
Being over here
Being on
quickly
lack
if he
of sleep
wants
or
to be
not
a
having
part of
any
it.
good sleep will
Thank you.
help.
Gonna be coming up in just a matter of seconds. In Italy,
What's it called?
They've got their eyes all over
Like
this
extend
route.
or
They're pretty much
or
daring the Netherlands
increase
to step forward.
issues when you
I
have
don't know if the Netherlands want to fight
weird
on
things
five.
like that?
really want to look for
It's
a
so
pick
helpful.
before they
That's
go
what I'm
in
looking
here,
for now, Evercross. I'm
they
looking
might
for
not
a
have a
C.
choice.
Well, not looking for it. My doctor's prescribing one. I'll have one hopefully next week. But
Ooh, he gets caught. Riplash. I'm gonna go ahead and pull Lugia over.
Gonna be Darth Vader every night.
Oh
shit, they're running it.
But Conte goes
Oh,
with the
it's still
shield
on
slam.
Gadget. Oh, they're all dead.
Tesla Dome on
GG's.
top.
It's
There's
over.
nowhere
Stick
to
a fork
run.
in the Netherlands.
And now Ende joins the fight. He quickly finds himself in the
Don't
middle
have any
of
damage.
5 members. He's by himself. There's no help
They're gone.
coming. Italy get the fang now.
Italy wins.
Oh my God, 4 members down in an instant. You talk about big circles. Here comes the Adele. The thorns are dropped onto the ground. Here's a Tesla Dome. Microwave that food, that lunch.
You heard about
that
2
you
hour,
need
4
after
4 hour
this,
sleep sessions in a
because
day?
How this team Italy's eating
Exacerbate.
right now,
Yes,
it has to be a big
exacerbate.
meal.
Fuck me.
Third phase,
Exacerbate
secure,
issues. Yes.
aura.
Make them worse. Fuck. Thank you for that, Quarters. Couldn't think of it.
Shaper is next on the
Who you got as the top ADCs in the game? I think Revenant is fucking OP. I think Revenant is really, really good.
The way the waves are set onto the mid lane and the off lane, this allows.
Honestly, mine is the full face one. I just need one for under my nose. I've been better than ever. Oh, I have to have a full face one, and they're gonna have. It's gonna be this whole fucking part of my face, and it's gonna have a water component to it, so it doesn't dry out my mouth as it blows air through every orifice of my face.
You said a few minutes ago, and accurately I would mention, that we don't see the damage to go for an Orb Prime just yet. But after that last fight, Italy might be primed for it.
Working up sleeves not unhealthy as long as you rack up the hours.
You kind of did there. Well,
Getting into the REM cycle helps reset your brain, though.
Opportunity, I would say. Like you said, damage translation was not there.
Humidifier element,
8%
yeah.
Extra should be there now. John goes not onto this right-hand side of the map.
How do you sleep on your side or your back? I sleep on my side. If I sleep on my back, it's even worse.
Over on into the duo, and now Italy, they don't
I had
know
to sleep.
what to
They forced
do,
me
right?
to sleep
They
on my
don't
back
have
for
the
the
damage 100% now. So they
for
definitely
the
somebody
sleep
has
study
to
experiment,
answer
and they're like, yeah, if you ever get, yeah, this is not good.
does
They're
open
like,
up
yeah,
for Team Netherlands. Can they strike? Can they put
your
these
fucking
lanes towards teams?
windpipe is closing
Fire
essentially.
over towards this mini one prime. They have it. As long as Randy
You have a mouth
is
guard
there,
because you
as long
grind
as
your
they keep
teeth?
him safe,
My wife has
go
one of
after
those.
That gadget, take her out of the fight. They should be able to
She
win
grinds
this
her teeth when she's stressed.
Netherlands gonna go ahead and move all their pieces over to this Orb Prime. Got a lot of damage. They've got the secure.
Revenant,
They've got the
Zero,
numbers.
Cure, Murdoch,
They want to go
Skylar,
something.
Drongo,
Oh,
Grim.
that's a
Grim is
beautiful
really
hook.
good though.
Pulls Conte in. Now everybody wants to collapse onto him, but the damage translation isn't quite there. Instead, Ende gonna be jumping straight into the back. Tesla Dome opens on top.
Oh my
and
God,
there's the
another
shield
big
slam.
gadget ult.
Moreno out of the picture already. 2 drop for the Netherlands, and might just be a few more. They finally grab
This is over.
one off the board.
This gadget has had
Everyone's
great
still moving
ults
forward.
all
Italy
game long.
makes mincemeat of 4 members, looking for Striker as well, the last one that they need. And they find just a little bit more damage. They're running him down. They're looking for the last bit, and Lugia finally gets it. Let's
Lugia
go get
on
it
that
for him.
ass.
You know what? If you can't win it in a 1v1, you just win it in a
Yeah, Gadget MVP. Gadget has been just
Tesla
slamming
Dome.
great ults,
The
man.
thorns being dropped
Melting
on the
people.
ground into a shield slam. You can riplash me all you want, but
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
Big Orb Prime, death timers, all for
Follow
Team
over there on the
Netherlands, and
kick.
The waves starting to push. This team Italy wants to close this game out in 2, not 3.
You know, personally, if I'm Team Italy there, I might hold the Orb Prime
Love
for
Gadget
the
this
next
patch.
8
Yeah, me too.
seconds just to get it onto
Gadget and Rena both
Capital
I
Respawn
love.
as well.
Dude, look at this
Actually,
Gadget.
my
9, 0, and 6. Holy
shut my
fuck.
mouth.
15,000 gold.
I really still
Next
feel
closest is at 12.
This is a swallow your
Jesus
ego
Christ.
kind of moment, because Remy is absolutely frying in this duo lane, and every time that Italy wants to make a play, there's something you have to answer over there. I really feel like if you're gonna keep winning these, you got to put a little bit more attention over to him. Not even I say that. I mean,
I have the
Italy
full
just won
face
the
one.
whole
There are
fight,
2
so
types.
what do
Are
I
you
know?
on top or front? I don't know yet. I haven't gotten it.
Something they gotta keep attention.
They're sending
to
it to me,
Remy,
and then I gotta take a
right? They
training
gotta pay
session on it
attention to that.
online.
If
And
he's alive, if you keep him alive, you have a chance. The big factor is they're not taking out this Gadget. Gadget is just throwing hats, throwing Seeking Mines, and throwing the Tesla Dome down to create some space. And that's the big problem in how they execute this fight. They keep playing into that. But here Conte says something else. Does get skewered inside the inhibitor.
no,
Still not
I
gonna
thought
go
we might
down
kill
the
Conte.
again.
Gadget is
Tesla
down.
Dome.
He's gonna kill that guy anyway, dead.
Here's
Even with the stasis, Striker is just gone, dude. Gadget. Fuck.
Still full HP. No,
Gadget is crazy.
You just said it, F. I'm a steal. Hook me all day. I'm not going to fall. My team will do all the work in the world. It's wrong target prioritization time after time. If you're going to be throwing that rip left, you better be finding a squishier member. Now, Dodo, full health.
You guys are making me feel grateful to sleep normally. I know, Kodak, I miss it myself, man. I honestly took the sleep study not thinking that I had sleep issues, and when he told me that I have massive sleep issues with severe sleep apnea, I was like, fuck me, dude.
Next is going to be this right inhibitor for this Team Netherlands.
Well, if there's a way for us to see stacks on a replay mode, I know. He's probably fucking huge, probably around 1,000 stacks, maybe more. I mean, he has 200 stacks just from his kills. What is that? Another 120, so 320 stacks just from his kills and assists.
Really comes in critical use. Look at this. Italy gets to walk into another inhibitor. Completely
I mean, that Richter is getting fucking melted, bro.
Another Tesla Dome. The Dark Dodo. The Dark Wizard
Oh my
himself.
god, they're getting annihilated, massacred. It's a bloodbath.
Ripped away from this fight. A double kill for Conte. Team Italy might find themselves a double win here. They're looking for this core.
They're looking for the core here. This double wave's coming in. They have the wave clip, but they don't have people to mitigate that front line.
Netherlands have to make a play. Remy goes in deep, looks for the ultimate, but he doesn't have nearly enough damage from every member that still stands. Conte slams him away. Back to the core, back to the base.
We have our four finalists.
Will find themselves on top.
We have our 4 finalists, guys.
One after the other. 4 death timers on our screens, and it's going to be 2 wins for Team Italy as they're able to kind of concrete themselves inside Nation League's history as they move on into the semifinals tomorrow. First game, they said was a little bit of a factor. I think that was time Team Netherlands to kind of take it there to push us to a game 3. So Team Italy saying, you know what, we're going to make sure we close this one out. Exceptional gameplay. There's nothing that Team Netherlands could do. They couldn't stop the scaling. 25 minutes hit. That is when the game started to end.
Yeah, this one was a much more definitive stance from Team Italy. Like you said, the first one was a little bit slow, a little bit dicey in some places, but this is a very good look from Italy, and a great look for what's coming up next as well. But before we get into all that, let's send it back to the desk and let them break it down.
Thank you so much, Spooky Mars and F6. Yeah, that's also a really rough match to watch. It went really well for Italy, and it didn't go so well for the Netherlands.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, the Netherlands, they started off strong again, right? But I think we were sort of alluding to it in the draft. Like, if they don't actually get a big lead in the early game, and if they don't, like, transition that into a strong mid game, then I think it's kind of doomed for them. And I think in this game in particular, we did see the zone control, like all of the circles come out in full force for Italy, and it was just too much to fight into for our Netherlands squad.
Yeah, again, Dodo with the big ults. They definitely changed the game, and we got the 2 hybrids on jungle. We got the steal on the one team, and on the other team we got the Richter. Yeah, they did really well.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just like the Richter was fine and all, but I think like Conte was just always happy getting pulled in by the steal, not really able to do anything. Like that is not the guy you want to pull as the Richter, and of course Conte always happy to be in the middle of the enemy team. Yeah. So yeah, with that, Netherlands just sort of fell apart in every of these team fights.
He was just like, thank you for the pull. I'm gonna be chilling over here.
That's the second bull rush.
Yeah. We got the team head-to-head.
Yeah, Italy looking a lot stronger in this one. I think the KDA, of course, kind of makes sense with them being the winning team, but the big focal point here should be that these gold values are quite a bit further ahead compared to the first game. I think the first game was super close up till the very, very end. This one was kind of like, yes, it was a slow drain, still 29 minutes, but I felt like once Italy had control, I wasn't really expecting Netherlands to be able to do anything about that.
Yeah, it's also a little bit of a slow bleed. for the Netherlands. Looking really powerful with the KDA of Italy.
Yeah, definitely.
We got some clips for you guys. The first clip is called Big Bodies.
Yeah, I mean, the game started so well for Netherlands. We did see that one kill on the left side for Remy, and then here the invade goes pretty badly for our side on Italy. They get double killed, and Strike importantly on the Neon gets his first kill as well. And so we were sort of like thinking, okay, is this gonna be abused by Striker to really accelerate this mid lane? Because Neon against the Gadget should be a winning matchup already, getting these extra kills in the early game. For Netherlands, it could have been a way to really pull ahead, but it was just not meant to happen.
Yeah, what went wrong? What do you think then? What went wrong?
I think Conte in the jungle role just able to invade over and over again. I think Dodo in the mid lane being such a stable rock to play around. And something that F6 was mentioning on cast as well is that the dual lane was just perma-shoved up for Italy. So Capo did a couple things, right? Perma-shove was doing fantastic, and Conte that allowed him to really be super aggressive on that steal in the jungle.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. And let's see our next clip, which is first mini prime Wombo Combo.
Yeah, we can see the Tesla Dome cooking all of them. This is the first mini prime up to this point. Netherlands looked to be running away with it, but they ended up getting absolutely wiped in this one, walking into a pit with a Dell and a Gadget and a steal. Like, no, thank you. You do not want this.
Yeah, they were too tanky and too powerful. All these ults together and all these areas, like every single ult covered a huge area. And the Netherlands just didn't really have that. And that's a shame. That's a shame.
Yep, that's a big shame, because in the next team fight as well, around this third Fang Tooth, we have another clip where the Netherlands once again sort of losing to all of the circles. It was actually on the lane on the left side. We see Steel ult, we see the Tesla Dome, we see Del Thornfield, and Rampage jumps in, but is like, okay, where exactly is my team again?
They're dead. Yeah, well played. Really well played. Huge ults. They win the game, yeah.
Yep. And I think from this game, I think as somebody I really want to highlight, just as the MVP of this one, was Dark Dodo there in the mid lane. He has been absolutely smurfing it. Like, these are the stats over 2 games. So 0 deaths in both games. That took like 29 minutes. Like, he was just playing out of his mind, just super safe, right? The reliable rock. Whenever Italy went into deep, Dodo was always the one holding them back to make sure they're not overcommitting. So really big shoutouts to Dodo that we did see in the interview as well at the beginning of the series. So a really fun guy, and also a pretty cracked guy looking at these stats.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, as a mid laner to have 0 deaths, well, it's always a party on mid lane. Like, I play mid or support most of the time, and there's always people coming over to mid. Either off lane, duo lane, jungle, they're all looking for you.
They are all looking for you for sure. But whether Dark Dodo is able to keep his undefeated streak to tomorrow as well is the big question mark for us. Did play phenomenal in this one, but I think tomorrow we're gonna have some more matches lined up. But before that, Rose, wanna think back to how the day went so far. I think we've had some fantastic games. We did have all of our quarterfinals today, and now we have sort of everything fixed for the semifinals tomorrow.
Yeah, we've had some crazy matches today. And as we see, we have 3 teams that actually won 2-0, and then we actually have Saudi Arabia, which they still managed to win 1 game against France.
And just remembering this game, it was not like, okay, it was a fluke, an upset, and they managed to win one. No, France was on the ropes. Saudi Arabia looked so freaking good in these games. Like, they were absolutely smurfing it. And it wasn't just off the back of the Captain M, it was an entire team effort. So really big shout outs to these guys. Always happy to see them participate in any of the Nations League we are hosting, and they're definitely a welcome guest But looking forward to tomorrow, UK versus France. That is gonna be a repeat of our previous finals. And on the lower bracket, Italy versus Germany. Rose, which matchup do you prefer?
Oh, well, I'm really curious about UK versus France, but I'm also really curious for Germany, because in Germany I also have some people that I know, so I'm looking forward to them all. I want to see what's going on, I want to see what happens, and yeah, what are you most excited for, Tang?
I mean, it just has to be the replay. Like, I love the Italians and the Germans as well. Mainly the Italians, let's be honest. But yeah, the France-UK rivalry, we had France win the first Nations League, we had UK take it back in the second one, and now the big question is who is going to bring it home this time around. Of course, Italy and Germany not out of contention whatsoever either. Germany looks super hot. Italy, perfect performance today against the Netherlands. So definitely going to be a lot of games to watch tomorrow.
I think we're looking at a best of 3 then, if we're comparing the UK and France.
Best of 3 of best of 3.
Or are the Axis and Allies fighting each other? All right.
And
time for us to go play some Pred, guys.
We also have some codes for you guys. NL26. Put that into the game to get some Iron Cores. It's for anyone. And we got Welcome NL for players account level 10 and under. 3 heroes, Boris, Swimblast, Ambelica, and 8,600 Ember. And also huge.
All right, guys. Time for some ranked with Mr. Soul Reaper. GG. Swole Reaper. Yes, Constantine. I have UK and Germany making it to the finals. All right. So, Wool Reaper. Is the tournament finished? It's for today. It is. It'll continue tomorrow, but for today it's over. Yeah. Tomorrow will be the semifinals and finals. And all of that jazz.
Sorry, appreciate it.
What's up?
What's going on, crazy fool?
Just ready to get some ranked losses in.
All right, what are we up to today? What are we doing today?
I don't know. What are we?
Just gaming or what? I don't know. You tell me.
You tell me.
You tell me. It sounds like you're eating something. What are we eating?
I don't know. Just no. It's toast,
jerky.
Toaster strudel.
A toaster strudel.
Mm-hmm.
What kind?
Apple, the best.
Why can't you hear him? Do you want to hear him? Do you want to be on stream, crazy?
Yeah, I mean, you're on my stream.
Oh, well, what if I don't want to be?
Well, too bad, bitch.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you heard me.
Crazy's such a toxic streamer, man.
You heard me. All right, let me end the stream together with them, and we'll start one. Am I taking one of these things or not?
I don't know. Are we? You tell me.
You tell me.
Hold on. Let me open up Google Chrome so I can accept this.
All right.
And then put a poll up. How about that?
Pull a poll up. Soul wants me on the poll again. Go figure.
All right, that was pretty good. I get it. That was good. That was good. That was good. That's good. That was good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
All right.
What is that code? NL26 and NL 26-creator.
Yes. I have 4 of these things left. They're 5 MGs each. All right, let me put a poll up.
Hold up. Do we have shared chat on?
No, I didn't put it on yet. Here, let me do it. Share chat, collaboration. There it is. Boom. All right, put the poll up, Salt.
How much time did you put on it?
I didn't put it up. You put it up.
Oh, yeah, I just put one up. 2 minutes.
Perfect. 2 minutes to vote if we're taking an edible or not. Hold on, I gotta take off this hoodie. I'm getting hot.
Like that code command, honestly.
I have a whole list of codes. From all the way back to the beginning of Paragon.
Welcome in?
Our predecessor.
What does welcome in?
Can you try Magical Adele? No. I cannot. She doesn't scale with magic. You gonna queue us or are we gonna wait?
I'm gonna wait for the poll.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Dynasty Feng Mao! I got the new skin. That skin is ugly, though. Holy, that skin is ugly. Not toxic. People just take it the wrong way. He's a funny dude. Who said I was toxic?
Me.
Hello, Constantine. You said I was toxic? Well, fuck you, buddy. You old fuck.
See? See? Already.
You insulted me first. You insulted me first. The Feng Mao skin looks like dumpster fire. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Feng Mao skin. Did the poll finish? I see 3 yeses. Do you see the poll? Is it in your chat?
I don't see the poll at all, no.
Oh, you gotta put one up for your own chat then.
No.
Mine said yes, uncontested.
Poll.
I thought it would do it for both of its shared chat.
Take a gummy.
It looks Ottoman. You got
with
something against
soul
Ottomans.
or
What
no?
the fuck does that even mean?
Yes. No.
Crazy, are you something people put their feet on? Are you an Ottoman?
I guess.
I guess. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, bro. You and Creed were doing some freaky stuff in the bedroom, I heard.
No.
He was jorking it. You were putting his feet on. You were putting your feet on him or something.
What
Or vice
the
versa.
hell?
That's what I heard.
How late are you streaming today?
I don't know. Gag's out of town for like 3 weeks, so I got nothing to do.
Holy.
I just gotta make sure I take my dog out every like 3 hours. I think he's got diabetes, unfortunately.
Rip.
I don't want him pissing in my house. What's up, Booyah? I know what the Ottomans were, you fucking bozo.
So far, it seems like it's a yes.
Hard yes or a medium yes?
Well, everyone's voting yes and no one is voting no, so.
Out of how many people, though?
So far, only 4. 5.
Well.
6.
Shall we then?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Sure.
All right, let's do it.
How much are you taking?
I'm going to take 10.
You take 10. I'll take 10.
I'm a big
That
guy.
might cook me. You are a big guy. But you also don't have a tolerance.
I mean, I took 20 the last time.
Take 20 again then, bitch. Like,
No thanks.
If you want to take 20, then take 20. I'll concur you.
Well, he's gonna. Get out of my roll, bitch. What substance is in the gummy? It's just the
devil's lettuce, of course.
Yeah, I mean, it's legal stuff, brother. I'm not doing anything illegal. This is my first package I've ever purchased in my life before. And I'm down to my last couple, and it's taken me like a year to do it.
You didn't even feel it last time, right?
No, the last time me and you did it, I did not feel... I think, actually, the first time me and you did it, I took 20, I believe. And the last time I did it, I took 10.
Did you feel it last time?
I don't think so. I think the last time was the time I didn't feel it. Will tomorrow be a best of 3 or a best of 5? Best of 3 until the finals, I believe, and the finals will be a best of 5. It'll probably be
that Wraith ban. That's me.
Fuck playing against Wraith, dude. That character is so annoying.
Yeah, I've been spam playing it, so people start banning it because I'm tired of playing against it. It's so boring. And that character's so broken.
And now you're picking like the worst ADC in the game. Rip.
This character's broken.
The character sucks.
This character's still broken.
It's like horrifically bad.
This character's still broken.
It was horrifically bad last patch when they nerfed it again. And it's
still broken.
Still bad.
When we win the lane, I don't want to hear nothing.
What do I want to play?
Sorry, what was your response? Did you say you felt it the second time?
No, the second time when I took 10, I didn't feel it. The 20 is when I felt it. But the 20 is when I didn't enjoy it because it just made me really fucking dizzy and shit. And I couldn't think of the words I was trying to say. It was a very unenjoyable experiment.
It is kind of hit or miss.
Yeah, so the second time I didn't really feel it, but it wasn't bad, so.
Ooh, you know what I got?
What's that?
Some beef jerky.
Oh god, I wish I had some beef jerky. 20 is a bit much if you're not used to it. Yeah, I mean, I don't really feel it at 10, but so I took 20 the first time because I wasn't feeling it after like an hour and a half, 2 hours. And then, yeah. Edibles make brain fog caused by sleep, shit sleep worse, more at 10. Yeah, I mean, we're about to have the worst brain fog of our lives today. You took 500 for your first time ever and you had to go to the ER? Jesus Christ.
They wouldn't even do anything for you, though. They'll just tell you to fucking go to sleep.
They do. They tell you just to head to bed.
They just tell you to go to sleep.
Yeah. My wife, she tried to, somebody gave her one that they said was like 5. Like a brownie or something that they said was 5. That shit fucked her up. And she was having like an anxiety attack after like an hour. And we had to take her to the hospital. And I was like, yeah, they definitely lied to you. There was no way that was 5 in that entire brownie. There's absolutely no chance. Bro ate them like Harbor. Is that the wrong way to eat them? They're gummies. Do I not just put it in my mouth, chew on them, and swallow?
No, that's how you do it.
Okay, I mean,
if you got some meat though, take some meat or chocolate. Makes it stronger.
Oh.
Either one. If you want that.
I mean, I don't have any next to me, unfortunately, but who else remembers the synthetic spice era? Not me.
On the gummy, he knows. I mean, both of my siblings are like super into weed. I'm not really that into weed, but I'll take a gummy every now and then.
50 blessings on the good ADC.
Me and Gag like to watch reality TV on an edible. That shit is comedy. Highly recommend.
Jesus. I just hate the way these things taste. I'm not gonna lie, that these things taste like ass.
That just sounds like the type you got, honestly.
Tastes like I just fucking ate a skunk out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it depends on the type you got. Do you know if it's like hemp derived or not?
Fast acting ginseng plus THC plus THCV cannabis infused gummies.
Mine's hemp. Doesn't taste as bad. Are we dual laning all day?
Are we? Tell me.
I don't know.
I wish Adele wasn't banned every single game. Makes me fucking mad.
It'd be cool to get some YouTube videos of a new character, right? No, we're putting belt to ass right now. Crazy. Come on, how are you gonna say this character sucks? Look at how much HP he's lost. I'm literally putting belt to his ass. This is like Severog when you were like Severog.
No, Eden is actually bad. EU shows it every single time I watch EU games. They show why that character is ass.
EU sucks.
I think if there was a LAN tournament right now, EU versus NA, and there was 4 teams from each, 4 EU teams, 4 NA teams, I'm pretty sure EU would go 1, 2, 3, 4.
That is actually.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I think EU would go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think EU is actually so far ahead of NA, it's unreal.
That's an insane statement. I do think NA does not give a fuck though.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I think they'd go 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know about that, but NA definitely does not care really.
You should see NA's drafts, man. They are so bad.
NA's drafts, bro. There's no teams playing right now.
They should see Nation League NA. You should see some of their scrims.
Like
it's so bad.
Brother, like Ginyo was on the 18th. Come on. We come to this.
You have EU. You have NA players that refuse to pick Howitzer. You have NA players that refuse to play like Severog, and they refuse to play Wraith, and they refuse to play all these fucking OP characters. They refuse to play like Murdoch and Kira when they're OP as shit, and they play Eden every game. You're dead. There was no stun I had for you. Unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, he blocked it. Well, at least we got the flash. Oh, he's still in there. You're an insane man. And you're dead. And now I'm gonna die too. Why are we flashing in after missing the rock? What are we doing? Oh. Oh. Well. Oh well. Soul, have you already been taking the gummies?
No.
Oh, just checking.
Bro, he's at 1 HP. It's my fault.
Well, that is a 3-0 rev.
It don't matter. I'm trying to finish eating this beef jerky. This shit is good. It's honey glazed. Actually fire.
You are kind of glazed, bitch.
How about we throw some heals
Q
out?
on this. Q on this shit. Q on this shit.
I already queued it.
So what heals? You're full health. Oh, what? Oh, well, I had the fucking, you got stunned, so now your shit automatically casts after you're unstunned bullshit. Look at that healing. God, Zinx is so OP.
Bro,
nice ult, bitch.
Go where I wanted.
Well, that guy's dead, I think. And he jumped it. I hate it here. He accidentally just jumped that shit. I have no mana.
This character sucks. I just put some belt to ass.
You had to get 2, like, half of your HP bar heals in there, by the way, or 3 of them.
They didn't even hit me. What are you talking about?
Bro, you got healed for, like, half of your HP bar twice by my right click, but okay.
Nah, you're tripping. I was literally weaving.
Oh, God.
Late, bitch.
Easy, easy, easy.
You're getting gold.
Alright, about a mana, I'm out. This character doesn't have a mana pool.
No No, she does not.
And I hate it.
Stop trying to finish eating this beef jerky. I need to die again.
Did they buff Skylar in the last patch? Am I missing something?
Nope. Character sucks.
Why are people picking it?
I don't know. I guess they don't know that using your auto attacks instead of the beam is better. It's more damage. Wait, pushing kill them one.
Yeah. Oh, he rooted me, bitch. Skylar, no. Maybe. She might. No, she's just sitting there waiting for it.
Scattershot would be good this patch. Why would Scattershot be good this patch? That shit sucks. It's actually pretty good on red, but it's like the only 80s you had to build it on.
Thought that item was going to be better than it is when it got released. Oh, well, missed.
I mean, it was good on release.
Did they nerf it?
Yeah, it used to be 0.5 seconds, now it's 0.65. So if you have like a lot of attack speed, you only proc it once every other auto, as opposed to every auto. So it's like a lot worse now if you have high attack speed. Which I guess like kind of makes sense because it is like an item that scales off your power, so like it doesn't matter that much, but it definitely nerfs it for like Eden specifically, and like Drongo.
Nations League got a lot of Drongos today.
I think that character's case.
Really?
Attacking.
I feel like it pumps.
I feel like that character sucks.
Oh, well, I missed again. Oh, no collapsing on anybody there, huh? We're just gonna sit in mid. Not even gonna throw an ability. Look for a play. Could have done challenge impossible, true. Oh, now you're gonna go in though. That's when I would go in too. Nice. Against switches on the Boris, on his Boris pick. A neon offlane? Oh, we do have a neon offlane.
Oh, is that switches?
Yes. The Alu Akbar guy? Yeah, that's switches.
I did not know that. That's why somebody mentioned him yesterday.
Tekken, our offlaners 0 and 3. Fucking Tekken, bro.
Alright, bro. Tekken on the other team, fucking LeBron James.
Oh, I'm dead. Run. Oh, he flashed. Nice.
Come on! You said this character sucks. I'm putting belt to that dude's ass.
Character
I got him
sucks.
fucking ass up right now. Face down, ass up. I got him so ass up, he's begging for ganks. You see that shit? 1v3, no problem. What's up, Lemon? How am I? Being crazy, you're chilling, bro.
We're about to be
Gonna
chilling.
having a good time soon. We're about to be chilling. Give us 30 minutes to a couple hours.
Ready to go on a mercy level loss streak of 14 in a row?
Nah, he was doing like 9k damage on Eden in my game and shit. He was running it. Seems like a good trade.
Yeah, I figured I'd try maxing my right click this game. Usually I don't because it's too mana intense, but... Oh. I didn't see the rampage coming. I could have stunned. Oh. Can we make it where Zinx can heal herself like Mako?
You're telling me. They refuse to make that change. Quality of life change? That's good. Come on.
Well, I
Crazy.
talked to them
Come
about
on.
it, and they said that the animation looks really bad, so...
What do you mean? Just give herself a shot.
Yeah, I mean, that would be
Doesn't really
developing...
care about that animation when they got voice lines like the smiles of home in the game.
Well, I mean, they'd have to redo an entire animation for her to do it to herself instead of just using, like, the right-click and it comes back and the projectile comes back and hits her, right? I healed you, but you're dead. Yeah. I can't ult you. Oh, could have ulted myself, though. Wouldn't have mattered. I would have died. Nations League over for today. It is, yeah. Just make her shoot herself in the left arm. It's like 10 minutes of animation work. Doesn't sound like it's 10 minutes of animation work, or they would have done it.
I don't know if I'd say that's 10 minutes of animation work, but it's definitely not as much as they're making it out to be.
Welcome to the family, son.
Listen, thank you very much for the sub. Let's see. How's the League of Legends going, my guy? If you're still playing that. Bro, I gave you so much heals and I couldn't keep you alive. Fuck.
Because my mid is not here.
Oh, well. This was a stomp.
Fortunately, our teammates are getting shit on, so it doesn't matter who we're playing, honestly. That is the Pred experience. I feel like our team shouldn't be late to that. Am I tripping? Like, we had cryo on that?
I have no idea where our teams are. Boris is running down our teammates, so. And we're getting ran down in duo. What's up with Tekken running it down on Neon off lane? Tekken gets into these spurts where he wants to try and force a character to be good in a role, and he keeps playing it until he loses 72 times in a row, and then he stops playing it because he realizes it's ass. Tekken runs it down in ranked. Not when he doesn't want to. Only when he gets bored. When he plays his like melee characters and stuff, his Wukong and everything, he usually is sweating pretty hard.
I'm sure he's walking to that.
Boris is just out.
Go crazy, crazy, go crazy.
What was in there?
Do tricks on it.
We need to kill the 2 guys with bounties. Like that guy. I'm coming, I'm here, come to me. Oh, he ulted you, Rip.
Get my flash.
Kite. Oh, Boris is here, we're dead, run.
My team just walks away. Why do they just walk away? Where's my ramp rocks? Where's my ramp ult? Where's my anything? What's up, Soupy? Hello, Hungry?
Two goats, one stream. Yeah, we're trying to be the next viral video.
viral video?
Yeah, 2 goats, 1 stream.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean?
What's the other viral video?
2 girls, 1 cup.
Never heard of it.
Hmm.
What's it about?
Nice, Ginger Buddy. Well, what's it about? It's about bleaching. Well, actually, you just got laser eye surgery, so maybe you don't want to watch it because you have to go
Why
get
do I
it
have
again.
3 people in my... Like, can I take a motherfucking 1v1?
No.
Yo.
This game is cooked.
We're typing, bro.
Rip.
Rampage ults. Mrs. Ron.
Is he too young to know? No, he knows what it
Doesn't
is.
know
He's
damage.
trolling you guys.
I've never trolled in my life.
Hey, Skylar is probably dead. Nice.
Now, you're not watching the people I'm watching play the game, bro. They cannot play the game. Bretta, thank you for that follow. I'm like
Fuck's
13.
going on?
I wish I was 13.
Fuck's going on is this game is over. Oh, I was on my way, but I don't think I'm gonna get there in time. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't have crest, so I just can't fight him anymore. And I just get spam ganked while my teammates lose. This guy cannot hit a rock, brother. A single rock. I have 2 rock throws, and neither one of them can play the game. What is going on? I have 10 people in my lane, and my mid jungle is losing somehow. That's what's going on. And I have Tekken 05 in solo lane. Zach.
Can we wait for an entire day of this?
Entire day of my teammates running it down? That seems pretty normal.
Uh-oh. See if I can get to the rampage in time. Oh, the tower's dead. Oh, I didn't think he'd kill me that from that health. Fuck, I should have just used it. Second he jumped.
I am not switching stances there. I don't know why it switched my stance. I really just got scammed by the game again. Very fun.
Hey, Boris didn't die? I thought Boris died there. Man. Is that a crit stone? No.
Damage crazy?
What's up?
Said you thought our teammates were doing damage? Come on, man. You're expecting too much. Our Warden's Faith, second item. Fucking Rampage. That guy's going crazy, bro.
Does Tekken even know how to play soul lanes? Some days I think he has amnesia. That's true. This might be one of those days. Kappa, kappa.
What does that even mean?
What do you mean? Does Tekken know how to play soul lanes? Some days I think he has amnesia.
What does that mean?
You can put 2 and 2 together and put context clues there, I think.
Overrate my levels of intelligence. Like, I'm just saying I'm still up in CS. I'm being actually costed. Are they out now?
Who knows? Probably.
True.
Oh, maybe not.
Hi there, mid laner is here again. Interesting. Look at where my mid laner is. Oh, in the base.
Nah, Tekken's just trying to have some fun on mages in the offlane. Unfortunate. It's not like we're doing any better in duo. Rip.
I'm being trolled by our team. We were winning the lane.
Did they nerf the Eden build?
What's up?
Said,
I mean, it's still the same late game.
Is it? I thought the... Oh, I guess late game it is, yeah.
Because you have 100% crit either way. Can't wait to see the numbers on this one. It's going to be quite impressive.
Not going to be too good for anyone, I don't think. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, yeah. I mean, the Rampage is pretty fucking tanky. He's just eating damage, or eating hits, but it don't matter when he don't do any damage. Aww.
Man, I'm doing damage.
Oh. Oh. Wait.
Someone else can do some damage.
Wait. Aw, Rev. We almost won the fight.
If only the Gideon participated while you were dying.
It's up to me. What do I vote? Oh,
No.
never mind. It's not up to me.
I thought you said it was up to you.
I thought so. I did never vote, but it just came up. And it went away immediately.
Sounds like you voted no.
I did not vote anything.
That seems like a no vote to me. Huge stun. What is that rampage bar?
Wait. Wait, I stunned and we ran away? I was waiting for his stun. Rip. Okay.
I'm on the stream again and I'm playing Eden. It's because the only ADC I don't have level 7.
Should play a jungle.
Should play hit jungle.
Yeah, Eden jungle's OP.
That's like the worst pick possible in jungle.
What do you mean? That character's nuts. You get your crest on the first back, and then you invade the enemy jungle can't touch you. Because you have crest and they
Or
don't
you
at
get
3
invaded
minutes.
level 1 and then you can't play the game.
Well, invaded level 1, I don't even think that matters.
It definitely matters. What do you mean?
Nah, you're fine. You just range them.
Range them?
Yeah.
That's how that works. Why does that minion just walk away from me there?
Well.
You get more ulted and the minion stops aggroing me. What the fuck?
We got us.
Still winnable.
Oh.
Cleanse that and still get root. I don't think cleanses do it. Actual scan.
Rip!
You have to right through around the thing. Yes, it's don't block.
This looks like a game over.
Winnable.
Rip!
Oh, you can cancel rewind. Yeah, you can cleanse it too. That's called Grim can do the same thing with the bubble. Although, would not recommend that matchup.
Yeah, you're gonna queue us up or?
All right, dude. You know what? You have it then. All right.
I mean, goddamn, bro, you gonna wait 10 minutes?
Like, shut the
or
fuck
what? Fuck.
You gonna queue us up?
It's already queued.
You sure about that?
Unlike you, I'd click that shit.
Fang Dash also works when you're gravitoned. Come on, man. You're telling me there's a relic in the game that doesn't work? Come on. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous.
Oh.
Really want to rush in that lobby again. Yeah, I can't wait till I have these individuals on my team again. Super fun. Get in there, Appy. Brother, people are already begging for enough ganks. There's no space for Appy.
Been disabled now for 3 months. Oh yeah, the rebirth item.
Imagine having a relevant item. No, he's talking about Boulder. Boulder's been disabled longer.
Oh yeah.
I don't care about Rebirth. It's not a meta relevant item, but the fact that Boulder isn't fixed is crazy.
Boulder.
You know what I got right now, crazy?
What's
Right next
that?
to me? You'd be happy to hear. Take a guess.
Beef jerky.
What's your favorite? What's up?
Beef jerky.
No, well, yeah, yeah. I already ate that. I meant something else.
No, I have no idea.
I don't know, take a guess. What do you think I could have?
Soda.
I do got a Mountain Dew next to me.
There you go. Boom. I'm right.
Just for you.
Damn right. Mountain Dew's the best. While I'm drinking zero sugar soda. Rip.
Too many soccer moms on right now. Yinyo, have you made it to top 8 in any tournament?
Oh god.
Or are we still a first round, Andy?
No, he made it to top 8 in the last one. His team knocked out Mach 10, bro.
No, they DQ'd.
No, Flow State DQ'd. Mach 10 got knocked to the lower bracket by Nightshade, and then got knocked out of the tournament by Flow State on day 1. North has
That don't
been.
matter. They were probably already over it.
North.
That don't count.
North hasn't. North, the God King himself, has not made a top 10. Actually, most of the Mach 10 guys, Peak, Maguli, they haven't made a top 10 in the last 2 tournaments. Holy,
Honestly,
think
not
about that. Peak did not make a top 2. Maguli did not. Or sorry, top 10. Maguli did not make a top 10. Oh my god.
I heard people be putting dirt on Nightshade's name. Dirt on Nightshade's name. They would have to have dirt to begin with.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about Blue and Kev got into it. Then there's a whole FNS movement.
Oh yeah, I heard Blue or Kev said something about them.
Well,
taking
so-
them and like he was mad.
So
Like,
what?
whatever.
Well, what happened was
That's what I
Simba started this like tried to do this fake train of fuck Nightshade. So he started saying FNS and he changed his gamer tag in game to FNS, and then Kev started doing it as well, and then it turned into a real beef because Kev and Blue went at each other's throats in a stream, talking about why Kev got kicked from Nightshade and shit, and that started a whole drama. And then now it all goes back to Simba because Simba's the one that started it. Well, that's back when Kev was jungle and they kicked him and put Seismic jungle, and then he came in, and that was the Soul Reaper Gazoo tournament where he came in and made a new team and knocked him out in the first round like little bitches.
Yeah, that was content. That was content.
Yep.
Gazoo, the bracket was fully randomized except for that match. That was the only match not randomized because Gazoo specifically said, "I want to see this match," and you know, when Gazoo's putting up $500, he gets whatever match he wants.
Is there a clip of the drama? I don't know, but
probably.
I didn't go back and look.
Kev got kicked because he was underperforming and no call, no showed scrims after a team meeting. Who was on that team originally again?
Penguin, Kale, Kev, Seismic. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have shown up either.
Kev was jungle, yeah. Kale, Chicken with the dual lane. Mid lane was Seismic. I forgot who their offlaner was.
Naps, Blue, Kev, Kale, Seismic. That sounds like an awful environment.
I don't know, Yin Yo. You guys have a track record of kicking teammates off your team and it becoming a big drama fest.
That is a Nightshade thing. That is true. The Nightshade is like notorious for that.
That's just the players, though. I mean, Yin Yo, man, he's like 12 years old.
12 years old, never made a top 8. That's crazy. You're just a gamer. You're a child. It's all right.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It turned into this whole drama thing, and I don't know. I thought it was fake at first, and then now it's like this big thing people have been asking about for days.
I have a fake ring. I have 2 bench rings, I'll have you know.
He does have 2 fake rings, not 1, 2.
I also got 2 BFC championships.
Another fake tournament, so 4 fake rings.
The Crazy Full of It tournament.
Another fake tournament.
The 1v1 tournament. The 3v3 tournament.
It's a lot of fake
Friday
ones.
Night Showdown like 6 times. And I got your meta on my phone. Let's just say I'm speed dial number 6. Moved up from 7 recently.
You probably, you have 2 options. You can sign up Rob Who and make a team with whoever you want. But if you want to get on a good team, yeah, you're going to need a lot of work.
The way you see it, FNS isn't something serious. They were $1,000 tournaments.
No.
For a little bit.
No. Fuck Nightshade is not a serious movement. Not that Nightshade. Yeah.
Movement. Sorry. I thought you were talking about Friday Night Showdown. Sorry.
Oh,
was,
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. No, wait.
Oh, is that what he's talking about?
That's not what he's talking about. Sorry. That's not what he's talking about.
Okay.
I don't know, dude. It's confused. I'm being confused.
Now that you said Friday Night Showdown, it did confuse me for a second too, because I'm like,
we were talking about like wins just a minute ago, and then I brought that up, so I thought that's what he was talking about.
Fuck. I don't know. North has like 17 teams made, and then he'll decide on the one that he thinks is best, and then that's the team that'll get made.
Whatever you do, don't pick the one with Appy. He'll leave last second.
Well, he can't. Well, Appy's probably not leaving his roster this time. He doesn't want to burn the last bridge.
What's his roster? Appy, what's the roster?
That's Survivor's team. They're the ones who won the PCC last tournament.
Appy's on that team?
Yeah, Appy's the mid, Survivor's the jungle.
And there really is a bunch of frauds in this game.
Cold is ADC, Seismic is support, and the offlaner was Butters. I'm just saying. Soul.
Hold on. That's crazy.
Hold on. I'm just saying, Soul. Survivor has never beaten me in a tournament. Still, we beat him and knocked his team out in the Soul Reaper Gazoo tournament, and then my team beat him and put him into lower bracket in the last tournament. So never lost to him. Still, make sure he understands that.
I have no rings. You earned your 2.
He earned his 2 too. Somebody needs to be there to warm the toilet seat.
I literally played. I'm sitting up at 3 a.m. the night beforehand because Crazy's like, let's run some drafts. True story.
Oh.
Type shit.
Bro, that's.
I taught Crazy everything he knows.
He played one sub game, Appy.
I did.
That's why Lance Cecil has a PCC
You know what's
win.
crazy, Epi? I've played in half the amount of PCCs, and I've made finals more.
Ooh,
All I'm saying. All
Have
I'm
you?
saying.
Oh, I think you have.
Literally every tournament I've made finals. Literally every tournament except for one. And that was the one PCC where, like, we just didn't place on professors. That was the only tournament. Not true. That is true. I've either lost to the winning team or made finals every time.
Let's see. I know Appy's been in the finals quite a bit.
W shade throwing? Bro, we're just fucking bantering. Relax.
Yeah, exactly. Appy sucks, and he knows it. He's my little bitch. He has a fake tournament win just because.
Like, what is Appy gonna do? Get mad and look up at me? Like,
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. The true GOAT of this game, though, is actually Seismic. Did you know that? Seismic is the faker of Pred.
Definitely not.
What do you mean? He has 3 tournament wins on 3 different roles. 3 PCC wins on 3 different roles.
The only fucking what's it called that guy is the fucking faker of somehow convincing teams to drop players.
Oh
That is what that guy is.
What?
That's just,
What?
What are you saying what for? That's just the truth.
No. Best silver star player. Holy.
You made it to finals all last year, second place star. Does last year count? What the fuck was last year? How many PCCs were last year? 2?
4. There's 4.
I think.
Or no, it's.
I honestly, outside of LAN, I don't actually remember.
I think it's I think it's
from last year.
I think it was 4. I think there was 4 PCCs last year.
I just remember after LAN, everybody
5.
stopped playing the game.
Yeah.
That was funny. Good times. That's it. That's all I remember.
Yeah. Dude, fuck this queue. Fuck.
Welcome to Predecessor, where you too.
Oh my god, I guess I need to turn on my
exceptionally long period of
card game. Whatever it's called. Slay the Spire.
Appy, you know damn well. What does he know? Get something to say, Inyo? Load up into a 1v1 right now. Me and Crazy will commentate.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, Yinyo's got all this yapping going on, but I'm not seeing a lot of action. I'm just saying, I know y'all won't load up in 1v1 right now. I'm just saying we can get one in each lane. Me and Crazy got time today. Get that right, Crazy. We got time?
Time for what? Sorry, I was doing something
Looking like time for Yinyo and Appy to 1v1.
Oh yeah, we can cast you guys for sure, for sure, for sure. Appy said I'd bet 2K on it. 2,000? What the fuck?
Load up, bitch. Oh!
No way, dude. Wait. Appy's gotta send me a K. Yinyo's gotta send you a K, and then we'll give it to the winner.
Yinyo is 19. He does not have $1,000.
Fuck.
I made it run this shit. Nah, let me see this 1v. Let me see this 1v. We gotta get the best of 3. You each get to pick a lane. Oh, we'll get a coin toss on this. Hold on. We gotta bust out all the stops, crazy. This is some crazy behavior.
Bust out all the stops for what?
For this, we gotta like. You guys gotta like. We gotta flip a coin or something. Winner gets to pick the first lane. Loser picks next lane. Best of 3. We gotta see some entertainment here. That's what we gotta get. We gotta get some entertainment. This could be peak.
How do you even jungle 1v1 in the jungle? That's so true. What? Wait. How are we doing it?
Well, like, has to be a lane. Like, if they want to be duo lane, mid lane, or off lane.
Then they're not. They're not 1v1ing on their own role.
I think if it's jungle 1v1, you just pick a character that plays jungle, like in the jungle tab, something like that. Like, it has to be a character in that tab. I feel like that's fair. What do you think?
Yeah. I mean...
You're not being very convincing here.
I guess. I just like. I mean, if you're, I don't know. It's weird if you're jungle main and you're 1v1ing. It just, go to the lane. That okay? Well, you guys don't lane, so you're testing totally different skills.
I'm just saying he was calling Appy ass. You want to talk some? You want to talk some cash? Then pull up, man. Smite off. Hold on. Wait a second.
A smite off. Bro. we'll load in a 2v2. I'll kill an objective, and they have to, right when it's about to hit 1,000, they all have to smite at the same time. Oh,
you know
what a dumb fucking 1v1 that would be, dude.
You know Yinyo's failing that shit immediately.
That would be so
Your
bad.
On Instacast. Damn, you're missing smites on Instacast. That's crazy.
Yinyo's losing that shit. True.
Yinyo gonna say he's lagging or something. Zora's cheating Bedel go Kalari. Oh shit. No, we got some stuff going on crazy. Dude, where's the 1v? What's the code? You gotta hit us with the code.
There's no way it's actually happening.
I don't know, is it actually happening?
No, I think they're trolling.
Oh, we got some bitches in here. I don't know, you guys got to like Q-Pops to figure it out.
I'm booting up right now. Yinyo says he's booting up. What about you, Appy? You booting up?
You know,
Run it.
Too scared.
This is the kind of content we need after Nations League. True.
This is how we gotta start handling people yapping. Tired of people yapping and not pulling up. Like, you got something to say? Say it, bro. Pull up.
Come out and fight me like a man, cowards!
Unlucky, my Q popped. Jesus.
Nah, he's terrified.
Well, I'm feeling it now. Soul, what are you? Are you feeling it? I'm feeling it.
Oh, you're feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
My mouth is dry as fuck.
You seem to be having a good time. You might be feeling it.
Yeah, I can definitely feel it.
Oh, he's feeling it,
Happy
Mr.
guys.
Krabs. He is
terrified. Oh.
Yeah, Happy's fucking shaking in his little boots to play Louvier.
Yeah, bro.
Play who?
Louvier. That's NS. That's Yinyo. I mean, sorry, NS Yinyo.
Why do you know him by his government name?
It's in game right now. We have Yinyo in our jungle.
I hope not.
Louvier, that's him.
I'm trying to win. I don't want Yinyo on my team.
We doing it then? All 5 roles? I'm ready. Holy.
You guys are doing it in all 5 positions? That is interesting.
Appy's wife might
kill him if he loses.
100%. What the?
Not his problem. Not his problem.
I mean, we're playing against very similar people every day, yeah? Depends on who's logged on that day.
Of literally any game.
Yep, that's the top of any game. Play against the same guys over and over and over. Yes!
Go crazy first. We got to do it. Go crazy.
Do it, Louvier!
Got you, kid.
I don't lose. Wait. I don't lose. Weren't you bragging earlier how you placed second the most in Pred? Mr. I don't lose.
Sounds like he doesn't lose.
What are you doing? You lose a lot, unfortunately.
That sounds like he doesn't lose. What do I play crazy?
You're off lane, so
Still sucks.
Rux.
Okay. How did you know? I was already hovering it.
I don't know, because Grux is the most fun sometimes. If you're ever in a Grux mood, you just got to Grux. There's no other way.
I do be Gruxing. Second is just first to lose.
I'm not ashamed. Okay, Sarfaraz.
What are you saying? Peep Discord?
That guy's name, I don't know. 6789 right there. I was trying to say his name.
Whoa! Ascendant 6? Your game in Niv. I'll carry you to Eternus. I got you, bro. Here, so this Spire gamer focus on the game? Brother, we're not even loaded in yet. I'm busy slaying the Spire. What do you want from me?
Yeah, we aren't in game just yet. We will be loading in the game soon. But he's good to play.
You are feeling it.
Of course I am. I told you that earlier.
Like they're talking about your Spire gameplay. Oh.
Oh, is Tekken trying now?
I see.
Is he not?
It's a hard name to say. Okay, that makes me feel better. I'm like, okay, what the Soul Reaper is too scared to try and pronounce that one.
Pronounce what?
The fucking guy's name in chat that I was trying to pronounce.
He's talking to you, not me.
I know.
That's in your chat. So why would I respond to it? How is that my fault? He's responding to you.
I swear. All right, come on, blessings. Let's go. Cook it up.
Yeah. Nothing new, man.
Why are you playing this stupid ass character, bro?
Well, you wanted a Grux. And you have been Gruxing, you said.
Dude, I hate when I get this stupid ass fucking camp bug and I gotta switch the damn shit back to the normal one.
I just leave it on the normal because of that bug. I'm not dealing with that.
I don't like it though. I like having the actual timers.
I'm talking to blessings.
You gotta do it like every 5 games. It's really annoying. So I gotta switch it back, and then the game after I gotta switch it back to the timers because that's what I prefer.
Yeah, but like it's in his chat. like I can see that it's in like from one of his shatters. You know what I mean? Because I'm not cool enough.
We did that intentionally, though. I mean, I could turn off shared chat if you don't want to see my chat.
I didn't say that. I just said I can't see it. That's all.
Oh.
And by that, I mean, sorry, I can see it. Maybe I'm feeling it a little bit.
You definitely. You realized that as soon as you were on that sentence, huh? I get to play Adele, thank God. Oh, well, blessing.
Wait, actually, how'd I end up taking more damage? No. How'd I end up taking more damage? What?
I don't know. You were in there, though. It's okay. We own them at level 2. It's fine.
I guess that's just double range, bro. Like, how the fuck do I end up taking more damage than them? That's annoying.
We would hit 2 first there. I've actually trolled this lane.
You got bailed.
No, I actually killed him. I missed my right click, and then I like walked off the wave instead of just quick remaining to take 2 first. Oh shit. And cooked a little bit. Definitely feeling it a little bit. Also, you can like walk into my lane and like fucking did nothing. You just fucking watched. I hit him.
Why are you turn on? Oh, you got him.
I didn't.
Yeah, sorry, blessings. I was on that guy's ass, and I left you as soon as that Sarah showed up. I am not sticking around for that character to kill us both.
Hello, Reynolds. How are you doing today?
Who was on whose ass? I was on his ass. The murder.
Crazy's on fucking cake. What's wrong with that? I might not like cake in the big 26.
Yeah, you tell him.
You tell him. He's talking about you.
I did not bait that guy. What the? Get him, Louvier.
Hey.
Nice stack.
I guess you could just fight me in the wave.
Nice job. Big wave they're going to lose. Good job, Louvier.
You gotta stop calling him that.
It's his name. He changed it. He doesn't want to be called Ginyo anymore.
He used to be known as Miss Smiter because that's what he does. He misses smites.
He said he has broken that stigma after the last PCC.
He is not.
Oh, okay.
He didn't make it far enough for it to.
He made top 8, I guess.
But he didn't make top 8 far. Top 8 on them is nice.
Baited. Oh, you just got your baited. Oh, you just got your baited.
He actually took the fucking gold bump, dude, with the fucking passive auto. Whatever.
He has no idea.
Soul's feeling it.
Are you not feeling it?
No, I am. Someone in the chat was just saying that you're feeling it. He knows that you are feeling good right now.
I'm not feeling anything.
Okay. NA East.
I think we're getting ganked. Why are they walking at us? Yeah, I'm gonna say we gotta be getting ganked, right?
Yeah. My bad.
That was really obvious the way they was walking at us. Is this nigga serious? That's you. That's all you. I'm saying that's all you. Is this, like what?
And things looks pretty nice. Maybe. No, probably not.
Dude, how does he not get aggro there?
No, none of them have flash.
Yeah.
Actually, no. It's 5 minutes in. He might have it now. I don't know. It's not on my timer.
No.
On my screen, I'm in my tower, but apparently I'm not. Very sick. I enjoy getting rewound.
No flash on Seraph though. The Seraph does have no flash. She flashed on crazy.
Yeah, cause she a hoe.
No, most definitely.
Tell him, blessings.
Nah. Apparently I'm too toxic.
My brother, I literally have that shit recorded on bot. I literally Grux dash full distance on my screen. Get hit by belt anyways. Cool game. See?
It's okay, I think Mal's gonna get fed.
I think I actually had the wrong augment too. I do. No, I don't.
People have been going the lifesteal one now.
Yeah,
The
good
stacks
job, bro.
one.
Who's half your health trying to hold 3 fucking minions, dude?
That's not
smart.
Everyone, I mean, they just buffed it, so people are going it.
Pretty sure you just go attack speed.
Oh, I didn't even auto. Fuck!
I guess you'll be fed this game.
I was just standing there. You let a 7 damage ability steal that shit from you. Are you kidding me?
I don't know.
Tell him.
I didn't have 4 shot.
I think you're on mini.
Do it.
Oh, goodbye!
I'm fine.
You are definitely not. You are 100% dead. You need to get the kill or
No, shoot.
give it. Get the kill or give the kill, brother. Just run into the tower.
I probably should have just killed myself to the tower, right?
Yeah, give it to the fucking Zinks, not the
that's-
Seraph.
no, you're right. I wasn't thinking.
Bro, all y'all have to do is like let them push the wave into you.
No, I could have killed the Zinks, right? But I held my 4th shot because I was waiting for the res, but she delayed it for some reason. Like, I guess she didn't think 4th shot would have killed her. But then she was like, oh wait, no, actually it might kill me, and then she hit the fucking res. Like, right when I did the 4th shot. I tried to wait. If I just 4 shot it immediately, she would have died.
It's okay. You have 1 kill. He has 0, so we're winning duo lane.
I don't think we're winning.
We're winning duo lane. What do you mean?
Such an easy bait. It's such an easy bait, bro.
That's a stack. Stack them up.
Our run is coming.
Sarah said her boots are really good.
He's talking to the red. He's a stop talking. Are you gonna tell?
Yeah.
You've been playing that the whole game?
Yeah. No, so I switched mid-game.
I don't know. You might be playing some Overwatch.
Fuck.
You never know.
Come on.
What did I say, bro? I'm trying to content farm and Crazy's ruining it. You're ruining it.
Tell him, Mercy.
On my fucking thing, dude.
You tell him. Who'd you die to?
What's up, Mercy? Little 9K Eden?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Monarch's rotating.
Oh, fuck.
Coming in behind y'all.
Oh, fuck.
I'm coming.
It don't matter, Sarah. Kills me way too fast.
You wanna pick a fight, maybe?
Root it.
Oh, God, Sarah. The Sarah thing.
Fight that way earlier.
Oh, no. You ulted us. Oh. Wait, blessings? Oh, he's the GOAT! Box him! Right hand peek that shit!
Of course. I ain't no bitch.
You got no buckshot.
Nah, don't be
no
hyping him up,
buckshot.
bros. You guys big enough.
Nice Mez.
And he plays on controller. That shit's fake ADC.
Trust me, bro. Mama ain't raised no bitch, man. I'm boxing all that shit.
Fucking tell him. Ginyo, go help our offlaner.
Does don't matter in offlane?
I did. I
don't.
killed that guy already.
I'm Grux. What the fuck do you know? I'm just gonna go fucking split push the whole game anyways.
Oh, I'm coming!
I'm fine.
It's not like we're getting invaded.
Yeah.
Watch. Yeah, he's on controller, bro.
Oh.
He admitted it. Bro was too scared to land on me. You see that?
For sure, bro.
I'm actually remembering that guy's head.
What do you say, Yin-Yo? Say, thank me.
Thank you.
Now call me daddy.
Thank you. Why server do my team again? What's going on over there?
No, he didn't do it. How does one play support Adele? I feel like she plays weird as support compared to offlane. What? This character's OP in the support role. You just go aggro as fuck and kill the dual lane.
Which character?
Adele. Support OP.
Yeah, the character's broken. You just dash on them off cooldown. That
Yep.
shit plus Sparrow is actually like
unplayable.
Really for the game.
Fuck.
Especially into like a melee support.
This guy is so horrible.
Kill that guy.
Nah, I want to do my arm. Out of there.
He's free. Why are we not? Just trying to get my Fengmao another kill.
I'm here.
Why did you think this? Because he's scared of being known as the real slate guy.
I had a flash for that.
He's turned a new leaf.
Oh! No, he queued it. Fuck.
Oh, I can aim.
I can aim.
Oh,
My
I
kill.
I can fucking aim, bro. I wasn't missing. Trust me.
So you can 8.
Unfortunately, this game has one of the worst fucking third-person systems ever for when someone's in your face. But you know.
Nah, I'm him.
Yeah, so you think you can go smite for smite against Yin-Yo?
Smite for smite?
Against Yin-Yo?
I don't even need the smite to win the objective. He can have smite, I'll have nothing. I'll still outsmite him. That's all I'm saying.
That's you have no faith in Yin-Yo then, huh?
It's not a matter of faith, it's a matter of observation, crazy. I've used my intellectual eyes to assess the fact that he cannot hit smite, even against people that don't have smite. And my scientific findings of like 100 games with Yin-Yo on my team determined it was true.
Come on, Blessings, get that 1v. Solo
Yeah, I had to ult him because
below.
the fucking Zinx was here, and she was gonna ult him, so I had to ult him. That's my ultimate down, unfortunately, but you
I
know.
do got IS.
I would have preferred to go Sparrow because I feel like she's better with Adele, but I need Revenant to secure kills against the fucking Zinx.
Nah, you're good.
Oh, sorry, bird. What are we doing? What do you tell this guy?
We are coming.
Yes, we're coming fast and hard, fast and hard, fast and hard.
Just tripping, bro. I'm behind the...
Oh, you're not Zinx. Also, what?
Come on. My dead stick?
I pulled, but it didn't matter. Fuck.
Oh, we heard what he was saying, bro. Yin-Yo waiting, bro. Ain't no way you're on the game, Appy.
Oh,
You ain't even on the game, bro.
kills is really fucking cool. I love being ulted 24/7.
Don't lie, dude. You're not even on the game.
Well, Seraph is a really easy counter.
Yeah, to be fair,
Like, you just need to CC when she gets out of Q. Problem is, we don't have CC.
We do. We have
Besides,
Mez, but I mean, it just depends.
Right. So it's like really easy to fucking shut the character down. Just need CC. And we don't really have much of that besides a mess.
I'm just saying, look at the commentary.
Oh, yeah, you have a point.
You just recently picked her up, Trick? Yeah, I mean, well,
It is gonna be rough.
Unfortunately, she's
Not
banned
just-
in almost
just do
every
what she wants
single
unless we, like, you know,
ranked game, but
Revenant back on CP, he was scared.
Hurry!
That's still paying for us. I'm standing on it. Crazy, we're hitting this on spawn.
Are we?
No, actually it has 20 seconds on it. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean-
Shaper maybe? Shaper? Do something. Fuck.
I mean-
I'm just gonna do something.
Lumiere is over here doing
He's
something.
in our game. That's all I'm saying.
That's fine.
He's in our game.
You guys will be on the way. I hope.
Are you actually on Happy?
You guys should die if they walk at this level.
I have ult. I'll be scared, yeah. Don't be no bitch. Alright, here. Hit this too. Hit this too. I have ult.
No, we can't hit this. I'm not bitch for
Okay.
you. Feels here.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Yo, I have a Bale running at me right now.
I'm coming.
Not want to give him on the side.
Or they're gonna get our Fang Tooth.
It's fine.
So,
give
I have ult. I have ult. You just gotta smite.
Oh, he's dead to
I have
Bale.
ult. I have ult in.
Yo, Bale in my blue side. Yo, fuck Fang. Kill this ape that's in my blue side. What are we fighting Fang for? When Drux isn't relevant.
Can you shot the Bales back?
Nope. Yep, I sure can.
I just get
This guy was literally a free kill if y'all killed him.
Oh, he one fucking hits! Ah, fucking Tekken tanked the stupid tower for the Seraph, man. Fuck.
Yeah, but like that's how you gotta
So
go
worth.
Fang. Like this guy's not gonna rotate.
I didn't realize Reaper was 0-6. My bad.
He needs to form that. You gotta just
Alright.
take over that.
Clearly didn't realize that.
Because like him getting a T2 and killing Bale would have been more worth than us getting Pure Fang and fighting for it, trying to 50-50.
You are cooked. What the fuck?
What? I sing to myself all the time. Usually it's the Javated song though. I'm walking mid.
DTP, careful TP.
Oh, I'm coming!
I'm kind of sitting on the
I'm
TP. I was getting
coming!
gold buff. I was getting gold buff. I might be poked.
Nah, you're golden. I'm here.
Big flag courtesy, dude.
Do we fight? Yeah, I think I was behind fight. Getting it ulted for sure.
I'm trying to body it.
We're not flash.
I'm going to get 3S in him over here.
There it is.
Alright, you gotta use your ult on that line. You can't be fighting the Bale there. You have to just ult the Zinks.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, Yenyo, but they're not in range, right? There's a bell in my face, and they're still
Yeah,
at the
flash.
bottom.
Just flash ult somebody. You don't have to save your flash.
I probably should have dove the other guys too and not peeled feet, but it's whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever.
You gonna get this in him? Nope.
It's here.
Okay.
Alright, I got mine. Iggy and Scorch down.
Sorry for this. He wants to sit there and farm instead of helping the win con.
Appy, you need to talk to your boss before you start saying "Let's talk," you bitch. Mercy, he's kidding. He would never. He's not talking because they're staying together as a 5. Mercy. He's just gonna try and like build you up, Mercy, and then he's gonna tear you down by saying he's staying with his team.
Nah, give it 3 lost scrims, bro.
You're an ADC main now? Yeah. Nah.
Give it 3 lost scrims. Appy would be going to the next team.
So sorry to say, guys, Mercy's not going to be in the next PCC. He's unable to find a roster, and nobody is picking him up. So we will not see Mercy in the next PCC. Ain't nobody.
I'm just saying, PCC's in summer. Greg's a teacher. He's got time. Appy get a little bit of passion with that time.
Is that for me? No Q, no Q, no Q.
I'm coming.
They're dumb.
Right here.
Bale's supposed to be off.
I'm running, I'm one. Oh. Free! More. Oh, I have to back, and our Figma has to go defend left.
That's fine.
You guys should have dwarven.
Go. I had to back. I was 1 fucking HP, bum.
Yeah, I know. You should stay
Scared of a little
above.
death?
No, it's gonna push. I mean, if he's there, I can't stop him no matter
He's
what.
definitely on my blue buff, so he might sneak it.
You can use ult the wave.
I don't have ult. I don't think I can. He walks away, maybe.
Another Misty and Yosemite. Who would have thought? I got plenty, you're good. You want to start scrimming again? That's a real confident.
That's a free fang.
Nah, honestly, Greg, you know what it is, dude? Nobody's got the vibes, man.
I missed my kind of
You would never pick that. You would never pick that on game day. Never. Go ahead, Sweeper. Play Skylar mid. That's all it is. Don't laugh. You know it's true.
Yo, take this shit, Blessing. You got terminals.
Oh, destruction! They're all one shot. They're literally all one. Oh, I got mine. Kill the Zinks, baby. We ain't going down for free.
Fuck!
We just push mid.
Miss Might is called the Inyo. Yeah, you weren't here for that arc, Greg.
Inyo used to be the king of missing smites. Every game, if he was getting 50-50, he'd lose it at least once or 2 times out of 3.
Look, I'm just saying, Greg. If you want to lock in Argus jungle, I would let you.
Stay here in siege.
If you're feeling it, bro, I'm just saying. Anybody else would be like, you're never playing that on game day. Just saying, Greg. They don't got the vibes. I don't think we can push that.
Tank Drongo is fucking crazy. What? You did a Tank Drongo game?
Me?
No, Mercy.
Put some respect on Tank Clary.
Okay, Bruiser
Actually, not
Clary
that
worked
bad.
for a little while, but I don't know about Tank.
Overlord Banished Draconic. Yeah, he just went HP build. It was when fucking Overlord got buffed and it was like insane. And Agwar just took him out. You made Tank Clary work. Why couldn't you make Assassin Clary work, Mercy?
True. Why can't you just make the normal build on the character work? Why gotta do Tank?
Why'd you get so quiet? Why are you like whispering?
Oh, am I? My bad.
Like you didn't want to,
leaning away.
like you didn't want to
probably-
hear like some advice how to get better. You were like, I gotta hide this for Mercy.
Probably not leaning into my mic. Oh, kill the tower.
G.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell. I was on that ass. or running to his trap for his knife. He should have placed the other one down. I don't know why he put the other one so far away. You're working for the carry, crazy. 3, 7, and 2. Nah, I trolled the level 1 and then I just kind of W keyed. I didn't really care for that. I'm just saying more damage. More CS. That seems like a solo gap to me. I won the lane. That's all I'm saying. I trolled the level 1.
Like a man, coward.
Is he muted? He might be. I don't know. He might be passed out. Chris, are you awake?
Yeah, talk to him about
Are you getting some... What? Chris, are you okay? Crazy might be cooked.
I said, sorry, talking to my daughter.
Oh. Is she asking to rip another Pokemon pack?
No. They're just doing some stuff downstairs. He did the drill.
Little 18k Grux? You act like that was bad. Is this run over? Oh my god. I feel like this run was so good. And I fucked it. I
wonder why. I wonder why you did that.
I don't know. Tell me. I played Peak Spire 2. Of course I play Sailor Spire 2, man. I got everybody playing it.
We didn't check to see if Yinyo and Appy were having that 1v1.
You know they're not having that 1v1, bro. Yinyo's in chat. You know he's not loading up that 1v1. He is fucking terrified.
Well, we've been a good deal, crazy. We have first pick.
Terrified. Position swap, sure. Just because I'm nice and I'll let you have it.
Sweet, thanks.
Can you not ban my character, bro?
I thought you wanted people to ban it.
No, I'm playing it until people start banning it. I don't want to ban it.
I just banned it, so people did start. I started.
Oh, it, never mind.
My bad, I forgot.
It's not the same, bro. It's not the same.
I forgot you were playing
What
it.
do you mean? I'm online, Appy ain't. Oh, bro, I'm getting mixed signals here. I just heard through the grapevine, don't know if this is true, but I heard it through the grapevine, you don't want any of Appy's business, you know, is this true? That's what I heard. Do with that whatever you will.
Richard as well.
That guy is free.
We should get first pick to the raid boss, Several.
Bro, what?
We get first pick to that thing, please.
I would, but yet someone has to decline it.
You keep whispering.
I was talking to Blessings in game. That's why I was whispering.
Why would that make you whisper?
I don't know.
Bro, what?
What are you planning on
What did you do to him yesterday,
Crazy?
Mercy, huh? I have no I don't know yet. Once it gets to me, we'll find out together.
Man, I hate first pick and carry, bro.
What?
Blessings, you don't have in-game chat on.
Want me to turn it on?
I mean, that's up to you if you want to talk to your teammates in-game.
We play the Sarah games? Nah, the Greg vs. Yinyo scrims will be legendary. That'd be legendary.
They should both sign up for the 1v1 tournament. Whoever makes it further. Or, sorry, I guess it's 2v2 this next time, isn't it? For Nightshade.
I don't know, bro. Nightshade. Ooh.
So this is all cool.
Oh, you mean when my duo? Oh, we got some more lore. Hold on. His duo was dog shit.
FNS for real. True, Yinyo. True, true, true. You should put that as you. Okay. Your team might not be happy with you if you did it too.
You know, but to get himself dropped. He don't want to play there either.
Oh my god, that's toxic. They got, well, they won through winner, or they made it through day one winners last time.
The first time they've done that.
I mean, Nightshade has been in the top 8 before, but
have they?
I believe so.
When?
I mean, I think it was some of the older tournaments, but
I don't think that's true. I actually don't think that's true. Because I feel like I remember people going, I don't know why they don't pick up like a better team.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I remember that. And I was like, you know, that makes sense.
Are you all set?
When they were trying to build up some rep. Honestly, it's my teammates' fault. If I lose the game, it's because Crazy is losing lane. Just the truth. Yo, Appy, are you still? Is Appy in here still? Are they gonna 1v or what?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. Nino not in the queue? Elo too low? Question mark. He thinks the best character in the game right now, Crazy.
Want to say, I don't know, maybe Adele is pretty fucking OP. I still think that character is super strong, even though they keep nerfing it.
Complaining about her getting banned.
I mean, that's why I think it's the most OP character in the game. Everybody wants to ban it, and if you don't ban it, you just lose, it feels like.
You know what that little jump reminded me of right there, Mercy? Oh, you can't even see it because you're not watching me, you're watching Crazy.
Oh, 1 second, guys.
Never mind. I think Kira's most broken hero right now, low-key. And, you know, you might have the worst take I've ever seen in my entire life. Which would be pretty impressive. So I feel like I've lived a pretty long life at this point. Kira's not broken. That's why Nino thinks Kira's broken. He dashes in on Feng Mao, misses the dash, is in range to get ulted, gets ulted, and then tries to DPS her through it after he missed that. And he's like, I fucking hate this bitch, she's OP. That's what it is, you know, right?
Oh, I gotta unmute.
Oh, you motherfucker.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
I'm
right.
being distracted. What the fuck did I do? I do.
It's for the gummies.
Is she mad at me?
Yeah.
For what? What did I do?
What's up, honey?
You should be happy I made you finally get rid of the ones you had.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't tried it since the last time you were like, "Hey, do it."
I didn't. You put the
You're a
poll
bad
up.
influence.
I didn't vote.
You're a bad
Bad
influence. Mm-hmm.
It's a Saturday.
Get money. Getting high.
In a way. I mean, me and Soul are co-streaming. We've gotten some subs today.
Do we get Crazy 5 gifted so he doesn't get beaten later?
I mean, if he wore off by then, honey, it's only 4 in the afternoon. It was like an hour ago. Why? Because you have too many? That seems like a problem of buying too many.
No, the deals I got today, I don't.
Did she buy too many?
She got, like, really cheap Pokemon cards today. It's like $7 for a booster box. Fuck.
For a booster box?
Yeah.
Are they real cards?
Yeah. Perfect order.
For buy one get one free, essentially. Because my mom sent me coupons and I signed up for a rewards account and then I got instant coupons and it worked.
There you go. It worked. Yeah, so they were able to pick up some extra Pokemon cards today.
He was complaining that we were running out.
I was not complaining we were running out. I said,
where did you get them from?
I don't know. Where did you get them from?
I need the $7 for a booster box.
Target, Dollar General, and where?
Academy Sports.
Academy Sports.
Been slacking.
Love you all.
Is your wife like super into couponing crazy?
Who?
Or you do have.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to...
Alright, keep your secrets.
Why it happened.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
Is it really that I'm instantly?
Yeah, I mean... She said she found it. I mean, you were using it like not too long ago, a week ago. Huh? Yes, that's the drill. You guys would have the battery from the last time you used it.
Where's my help?
We were helping, but there was a lot of people there. You got one.
I got more. I was helping.
Did you find it?
No.
We did not leave him out to dry. We were fighting.
Why am I just getting 5 men ulted? HP. What is my Seb doing? Who's my jungle, bro? This guy needs an AFK. His switches, I need him to turn his switch on and get active.
We're better. I know you were under leveled there, but I believed in us.
No, of course. You're fucking 6. That's not a win every time, and he's poked out. We're on the tower.
But your last phase that you were doing, Cute, was the... You didn't teach him that?
I don't fucking play fucking support, and I don't normally do a queue with people for a reason.
They die level 1. No. It's like playing against Skylar. They don't know that the wave is just gonna push an E no matter what.
It's Tekken though. You know, that's why he died to the Iggy. Iggy's Tekken.
But yeah, I think, I figured it'd be common sense way phase main. And, you know, once you get 6, it's just an auto win, no?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, we should.
It's okay. We're good. I'm phase.
Yeah, I also have items, so I kind of want to go home too.
Okay.
He's playing Terminus, man. I want Dust Devil or Lightning Hawk, but I need like Tainted now. I'll go Lightning Hawk next. I'm slamming Tainted now. I'll go Lightning Hawk third.
I don't think you need Tainted just for the term lifesteal.
Term lifesteal and Morn?
I mean, I guess maybe for the Morn too, but
I guess that is two healers in one lane.
I mean, we're not.
If you don't think I need it, I'll slam my Lightning Hawk.
Yeah, I think sliming the lightning cock is totally fine.
Tell 50 to shut up, bro. Things out loud all game. Nah, that's crazy.
50 Blessings is a
guess
talkative
we all
guy,
pass that
Mercy, and
poking
he's
phase of the
trying
lane,
to
huh?
give
They're just
everybody
following it up
input
now.
and understanding of what he's thinking, so you guys all think the same. And don't run him down, okay? Communication is key.
Brave, man. Switches might need to pack
Nice.
up this, I ain't gonna lie. That's all I'm saying. Greg, are you seeing the way he's moving? 'Cause this shit is hurting.
That
Shit,
guy
Adele's
go.
almost broken. Adele is broken.
Yes, Adela's fucking OP.
Non-filter is Mercy's kryptonite. That guy reminds me of Baby Mercy. He just spam ganks.
Non-filtered is
actually play the game.
literally has the mental of a god. He was hold on, I didn't have my full, unfortunately. He was like 0 and 4 at the start of a game. Like he was level 3 when the enemy jungler was level 6, and he's like, it's fine. We'll farm back into the game. It's okay. I don't need that fucking camp. And actually had the mental of a god, and we came back and won that game, even though he was 3 levels down in the early game.
That was my fucking meat taste, shitter. Fuck out my lane.
What did you just say?
I'm getting off. What do you mean? What did I say?
Did you?
I said, how's my meat taste? What's wrong with that?
Ready to go.
What's wrong with that? I called him a shitter and told him to get off my meat. What's wrong with that? Why are you saying that? Like,
You didn't tell him to get off of your meat. You told him to taste your meat.
Same thing. What's the problem?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm letting him know after I put him down.
Yes, Mercy. Yeah.
Okay, pause for me.
What? No, we can't
for me.
pause. It's not deadlock, bro. We can't pause this game. It's not deadlock.
Yo, pause for me.
Nope, it's not a custom. It's not deadlock. You are stuck. You're gonna just be giga behind. It's fine.
Nah, I was putting about the ass. I had to for the meme. If you're not committing,
You're 2 and 7. You're getting your ass belted.
2 and 7. I've had 5 people in my lane. And if that 7th death doesn't count, I'm literally DC'd.
Okay. 2 and 6. You're right. That's a lot better. Fuck.
Yeah, I've only died to their jungle. I've been putting belt to ass in there. Yeah, this shit is taking forever to load up. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're fucked. I don't know. People are telling me that if you like, if we try to reconnect in the game, it's like 10 minutes. Oh.
Let him know. Mercy, I'm about to have this next jungler looking like you, and you did 6 fucking K damage. Fucking 6 CS. Your teammates need you. Hear that, crazy? Heard you guys needed me. Here to put some belt to ass.
Why'd you pull me, Crazy? I think we killed them all.
I got scared on that one because Yuri was coming back in. I won't lie.
I hit everything.
Gonna ult your
You don't
ass.
trust my aim?
Alright, I'm dead.
Well.
My game's over because I memed and fucking did a funny DC.
You did it. That what? You alt F4'd
That
your
was
game?
intentional. No, it's for the meme. You get Murdoch sniped, you turn your game off. You know?
No, I have not played that game in Pred. No.
You've never played the I got a double kill, let me yap, and then get Murdoch sniped while I'm clearing the next wave? Never done that?
I've never done the get Murdoch sniped, close my game.
Well, yeah, turn your monitor off. I need to scale. I'm having a little 9K Eden.
Oh, well, you're dead.
I'm gonna go sit in a side lane because I actually can't play the game anymore now.
Yeah, I mean, you walk forward
it just takes
there.
20 minutes to load up. Somehow fuck that and then also save him at the same time. I don't know how you manage that.
I didn't fuck him. I ulted him
You
because he
pulled him
was
out of
low.
the fear, but then you saved him from the Murdoch snipe somehow. Think it makes sense?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't think did I make him miss Murdoch snipe? I don't think I did.
You did. You saved him. Are you even playing the game?
What do you? I mean, I pulled him, but he had. I pulled him like well before the Murdoch snipe even went off. I didn't pull him for him to dodge it. Oh.
Yeah, you saved him.
Maybe. I mean, we're cooking in duo. I mean, we're doing.
Until we want me, like I guess, bro.
We're doing our job blessings.
Like clearly, your fucking Morn is gonna behind me the way you're running at me, right? I just faced the Morn and kill you.
I think Soul's going for a death a minute, guys. He's, bro, how good is
I'm gonna
this
clip
guy?
this one after the game. Clip this one.
What is Soul doing?
He might have had a gummy.
What's it?
Or he might have had 2 blessings. He might be a little fried.
I fucking hope
No,
that's
I'm
the
literally
case.
just being trolled. Switches is literally AFK.
10 times? You're trolled 10 times in 16 minutes?
Switches is literally AFK, and then I DC'd. I can't play the game.
Do a face cam now, Soul. You gotta pay the piper for that one. How many is the gifted subs for that? 2,000, 3,000?
More than we're ever gonna hit. Look at that, 5 more people in my lane. Literally 5 in mid. Let's see what my dual lane is doing. Clearing waves.
Brother, you just died under their tier 1 tower. You walked into 3 people.
What do you mean? They're behind me! In mid! Look, there's still 3 mid! Push left! Push left or play the game!
He's died 11 times.
Like, everyone is just watching?
He's so fried.
My jungle is 1-1-0. He hasn't played the game. He hasn't even loaded in.
Crazy's locked in. We're gaming, Mercy. Reese's flow state phase. Miss every single one of my blinds because I can't see straight. That's my beast mode phase. Flow state phase.
What abilities does she have that you have to hit?
All of them. My root, I need to hit 8 times out of 9 ticks.
Oh, real difficult. Slows for 40% or whatever.
Get that tower and be useful, okay?
I literally killed 2 people.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble in mid.
Okay, crazy. I'm gonna assume you didn't have pool, right?
I did not.
Okay.
I did. I did actually have full, I'm pretty sure. I can't tell if we're fighting or not. Oh, there's our offlaner.
I feel like that fight looked good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how you guys lost that. That looked super good.
Yeah, I have no idea. That means we're gonna lose Fang Tooth. We've lost all of our tier 2s. You tell him, Evercross. Hit him with it again.
Sounds like brother is a 4v4.
Hyper.
We're crossing game once and you won. Honestly, Mercy, that's a better feat than 2v2 win. Kill him more.
What the fuck? Alright, no more going extra soul.
Look, I thought we'd have a lot more damage than that, and then I also thought my soul laner was gonna like jump on him. And he kind of just ran away.
Oh, he flashed in and missed. Fuck.
He flashed it and then just right click. Why did he do that? Why didn't he just auto attack?
I mean, he missed a few autos there.
Well, he stopped autoing. He just held right click. He was charging it.
Wanted to snipe the guy, I guess, after missing all the autos. We need to catch left lane.
What's up?
Oh, I was just saying we need to catch left lane before we fight. Oh, we're coming.
Where is he in here?
There's a guy behind us.
Wait, 3 of my teammates are still chasing the fucking Yuri while I'm...
Chasing? You mean running away?
Why? I'm killing everything in mid. I have an Argus and fucking Murdoch one-shot.
Bro,
I just need one person there with me. I didn't know everyone left me, man. Oh, I guess I was the only one still fighting. Whatever, GG's.
Oh, that guy's dead. you're dead. Got him.
Take him at least. Got mine. Got mine.
We probably can't contest, can we?
Like, it actually matters if they primal, though. Nothing really up. Are they on it?
No, he's just dewarding.
Almost got clear rank. No. Right, At least way back up.
That guy can't. I tried to pull you. Either you or I walked out of range. I was trying to pull you back. Yeah.
Had really 1 second off my ult. There's too many autos.
That's the GGers.
So it would seem crazy, so it would seem. Are we in queue?
Yes, we're in queue.
I don't see it.
You don't see the queue? I'll cancel and redo it.
Oh, yeah,
I queued when you were still, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me see this clip.
No, there's just damage, bro. Nah, no way my solo laner is doing 9k and my Sev is doing 16.
Mercy, bro. Honestly,
Bruh.
you're actually the most. Honestly, permaban.
There ain't
You're
no
gone. Peace.
Time to make it rain.
Actually, you're like the most annoying person I know, Mercy. Honestly.
Crazy.
What's up?
Like, just shut the fuck up for 2 fucking seconds. Like,
Oh,
it's actually like
you crashed.
Oh, Mercy, I'm gonna keep fighting.
Yeah, crash.
Mercy.
By alt F4.
Watch this.
No,
Like, shut the fuck
crash.
up, man. Go fucking work. You're at work. Go fucking do some work, man.
That's all I do, said it. Oh, okay, never mind. Like, who was clicking decline on that?
Oh.
Oh no. Please don't ban Ray if I really want to play Ray for this game.
Yeah, I know, Constantine. Oh, no. Poor guy saw Tekken offlane and he was like, oh, no. I don't think... I mean, it could be because of that, or it could be because Soul died 13 times last game.
That's got nothing to do with me. I really got trolled. My jungle did no damage. I was playing Sev. He had like 14k. My soul laner did 9.
We have to ban Adele now, man. We have to ban Adele. That's just... Alright.
Oh, fuck. Tekken took it. Damn, Tekken. You're really doing that to me, huh?
What's up?
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
Oh, shit. Tacotronic 4, thank you very much for the sub. I missed that 23 minutes ago. I apologize, my friend. Taco, thank you. Or Toco. What's up?
That seems like something Tekken would do. I'm actually curious. Is he going to go the Mezog? I guess I'll find out.
Well, I hope he doesn't.
Do you think you go the...
No, I think you still go the right-click AUG where you throw the thorns under their feet. That shit's OP.
Not the thorns, yeah.
Yeah, if you go the other one where you just do more damage with your Q, but lose your Mez, I think it's bad. I'd rather keep my Mez.
Yeah, I think the Mez is OP. I agree. What do I play now?
Not sending it with run of support? I could have, I guess.
Yeah, crazy. Send it.
Man, you really in love with Narbash? I mean, this is the first game I'm playing of him, isn't it, today? Yeah, I haven't played him yet.
Dude, you're just like so addicted to Narbash.
Kiss Nardash? Narbash? Nardaddy? Soul would kiss him.
Guilty. It's true, crazy. I'm guilty.
Nardaddy with the Nar booty.
Average damage number is about to go crazy. You're about to put up some numbers crazy?
No.
Oh.
No, don't think so. Switches with Boris is going to be a problem. He does play a lot of Boris.
Of course he plays Boris on the other team. And fucking shits it up on my team.
On Severog.
But he played the game before that. He was on our team the game before that too, right?
Was he? Oh. I thought he was on... I don't know. What, Constantine? I'd rather drag my balls on broken glass, then sit on a pile of salt naked, and play against Wraith in my lane. So you're saying you don't want to play against Wraith, and you'd rather drag your balls across.
Where did you even see that?
Constantine.
I don't see that.
You don't see that?
No.
Oh well, I see it.
Oh, never mind. I see it now. For whatever reason, my chat didn't scroll.
That's something.
That
I guess.
Is certainly a line. But you know what? That's a baseline. I would agree.
Can't believe that Q connected.
I'm blind again? What are you talking about, bro? It's not my fault if my OBS doesn't scroll the chat.
Oh, he flashed my thumb. Oh. That's so depressing. I kind of just I had a decision. I could have tried to run away, maybe flashed away, thunked him, but I thought I was gonna die, so I just tried to walk at the rev.
Just for this guy to 2 waves and double river. That is crazy.
Oh, minion.
Their DC's missing autos. Is this true crazy?
I mean, yeah, kind of. But I don't think we're fighting that much.
Not call him out. Can I beam build? Hear me out. Max drone. Get ruination and bomb Hermes.
Ruination and what?
Bomb Hermes and just suck them dry.
Oh god, that's. I mean, it's a decision.
How
you
can
could...
they play if they got no mana?
Yeah, I mean, it's a decision you could definitely decide to do.
Can't hurt, sure. I'm just saying, how do you play no mana?
Oh, thank God.
Because you got fake fired.
True, actually, add. True.
Wait, what do you mean fake fired?
Yeah. You telling everybody that I'm fired and I'm not.
I didn't say that.
You told everybody that I got fired.
I would never say that. It says it wasn't me.
Y'all gonna make Blessings quit as an ADC? Nah, he's fine.
the next chicken right there.
Blessings? You think Blessings is the next chicken?
Yeah, play the controller. Be mean.
Holy. Hyping up Blessings hard right there.
Is that a hype?
Yeah, I think so.
They're trying to say chicken's the goat.
Yeah. Why not? That guy is 6'8". He'll fucking literally
That's
step on
true.
all of us.
Huh? Oh, wait.
Squash us
I feel
beneath
like
his
that
feet.
was an odd
Squash
thing to say. Is that not an odd thing to say? I feel like some internal thoughts are coming out here crazy, I'm gonna be honest. That's, you've definitely had that thought before, surely. Did not seem correct.
How tall am I? I am 6'1".
Yeah, Crazy's actually a lot taller than I thought he was. You sound shorter than you look.
Interesting.
Or like than you are, I guess I should say.
Maybe you just wished I was short.
Excuse me.
Crazy's like 5'3". Okay, we're not Bry or North over here. Or fucking Cure. How tall is Soul? 5'4". They're on it. It's dead. Who's smarter between shorter? Oh, shorter between North and Bry? I think it was Bry. I think. Oh well, we didn't win it. What?
I'm just out of mana.
Who was the biggest
I'm just,
surprise?
I have no mana to
Didn't
fight.
expect him to look that way.
Didn't expect him to look that way.
Yeah,
North.
like based off their voice.
North.
Fair.
I thought North was gonna be 5'10".
North was gonna be 5'10".
Yeah. 5'10". With yeah, 5'10". Maybe not yoked, but like lean, you know? He was pretty lean, but he wasn't very tall. Surprised the shot at me. He has like a deeper voice. Or yeah. Butters being 6'3" was a shock for you. That guy is also tall.
Oh, his ult cancels mine, but mine didn't. Nice. Great game. I can't cancel his ult, but he gets to cancel mine. Actually punished for stunning him too fast. It was sure enough at land to be at my level with you. There was a lot of people that were a lot shorter than I thought. There's also a lot of people that were tall. I feel like there was, unironically, not a lot of, like, average height people at land. They were either, like, really tall or really short.
kind of not wrong there.
I know I'm not. Yo, boys, 3 people in my tower, please? There's no way my TB is dropping these kills, man. Nah, 50 actually just dropped like 15 kills and then took my wave. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Where's missing autos on someone knocked up? Just bunch of short and tall people. Yeah, that's basically what it was. Like, I feel like I was average height, and it was very strange.
You were 5'4". You ain't average height.
You wish I was 5'4". Yeah, I didn't realize Butter was tall.
They have no flashes. Play this. Like, why are we running? Jesus, dude, they have no flashes, man. Why are we scared?
Brother, Christ, you're 0-4. And they're mid is bro.
Yeah, I mean, there's 4 people there, yeah.
Like, I'm draining them, bro. Spectre flash.
But you're getting chased down by 4 people, so.
I know.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Fuck!
Dude, I'm living for so long.
And dead. Nice.
I leave out so much time. Professional trainer, that's what I'm saying. Crazy feeding? Crazy feeding?
No.
02.
You're 03.
I didn't say anything. Somebody in chat said it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I? Your ADC is 05.
Because
Why
that guy's asking is crazy feeding, and it's not me. I mean, we both kind of are, but.
Like what? Nah, I'm actually frying. I just need a little bit of fucking help. I'm gonna be honest, Ralph has trolled the fuck out of me this game. He has missed too many autos.
Ralph?
What?
Is that what you said? Ralph has failed you this
Rob.
game? Rob.
The ADC. That's Rob dude in chat.
That's who?
Forget about it.
Rob Do in the chat? Yeah, I don't know who that is. I mean, that's out.
What?
Oh, you are cooked.
What?
You are cooked.
What? Nah, I know you saw that shit. I know you saw that shit. Bro, what?
I mean, we are just cooked.
If these people stop making Seb jungle look ass.
Okay, we're out.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry.
Anything about Muriel Og that lets her bring one? Oh, about A1? Like create one that lets her bring one teammate with her? That would be insane.
Is it all?
Fuck.
Sev is lucky to die.
You know what, Worth? Leave me to die. I don't care. Fuck it. IO from Dota? Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of strong, probably. Wait, there's 2 codes? Yeah, there's 2 codes from today. One was meant for just the content creators, and one was meant for, like, the actual event thing, but...
Yeah, I sucked him.
You were sucking him really good,
I sucked
Soul.
I sucked all of his mana, dude. Couldn't play the game. I got beat. Look, that guy's out of mana, dude. I'm just saying.
I'm fucking getting all the kills, bro.
Dude, that chain CC was crazy.
All of the kills.
Revenant lost a 1v1. He flashed, he ulted, he has nothing. Boris also, they have nothing. Revenant is a free kill, no flash. He used everything on 1v1 me and lost.
Yes, both of those. My bonk is on point. I am hitting the thunks pretty good.
Here's the goat, the Norbash goat.
Coming back in right now. I'm here. Again, just all in the red. He doesn't have a damn thing.
Help me.
I'm here, I'm behind. Coming for me.
We didn't kill the fucking Countess.
We didn't kill the Countess. We didn't kill the Wraith. We didn't kill the... Okay, Decker did die. Okay, Wraith did die.
Okay, holy.
I feel like that play felt way... Like, I feel like that play started so good. How that was a 3-for-2 is crazy.
I don't know. It almost was a 3-for-2.
I feel like that play should have been so free.
Oh, wait. The Revenant entered?
Let's see the controller aim.
Long. He's locked out.
We got our first thing, Tooth. Yay.
There's no mana. What is he doing?
He was trying to kill Haru. Haru 1 HP.
It's not even worth anything. He played Sev.
Maybe he just wanted the gold.
He's 0-2. He's not worth anything. He's got the debuff, right?
Well, maybe he wanted to kill...
First at 2 deaths.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how assists count towards it. I'm coming. Oh, you're gonna die before I get there. Fuck.
He's literally 1.
Damn. You hit him when he was in Viz.
I know. He was literally 1. Dang.
What's up?
Say go crazy.
We're gaming. We go crazy. We go stupid. You think the void conduit change is very good? The 6% omnivamp on the support item?
That you have.
No, but I'm. Oh god, we're dead.
Revenant has no ultimate. Revenant has no ultimate.
He's got kidnapped. I'm coming to try and help with the bear, but he was kidnapped across the map. Best collabs ever.
We can play this crazy. We can play this. We can play this.
Well, I don't have ult or anything.
Oh,
maybe we can't play it.
Oh, I guess not, man. I didn't know you didn't have anything.
Well, I thought you were saying play it without it, because you can look at the top and see if I have my ult.
I wasn't looking at that.
I guess we can play it without it and see, but. Oh, Tekken's dead.
Maru is really playing
Sev is dead. Well, I mean, I guess. More L's? Yeah, another L.
You don't come in here now, bro. Like, you weren't just in crazy full stream. Come on. As long as we win a game eventually, we're winning this one. We scale.
Maybe, but scaling into a wraith. So it's...
I wasn't trying to watch a 2-11 Eden. I was really cooking.
I mean, you're gonna watch not gonna watch a 2-11 Eden, but gonna watch a 2-9 Bellica.
I really have 5 people in my lane, and my jungler again is playing Sevarog and dog shit at it. Why are we picking characters we can't play? I'm talking like 80 stacks, 20 minutes. Like a Greg Sevarog. He just sits in the fog wall.
It's the Bellica skin. You're only here for that. Jesus.
First, aren't you like talking to another woman right now? I'm screenshotting that. Sending it to her. You're done. You think you're a freak.
I mean, that was a rebel. Oh, really?
Maybe fight. They died, but got the knockoff off anyways, man. That's fine. It was a good fight, though. You gotta start waves.
Yeah. We did have a good fight there. 2 for 3. They had double buff. Basically stops everything, I guess.
It's winnable. Because I'm energy crazy. Like, it's winnable.
Winnable, man.
See?
Crazy sounding like non-filtered like last night. Was that non-filtered last night?
No, I think it means the player. Was he heated? Mercy? What happened? Give me the contact. I need the tea. I'm low-key excited for... Billy needs to...
That wasn't my chat, man. I was fucking looking at my shop. Didn't even know
No
she was
confidence in
still
it being
fucking
winnable.
lane.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of winnable. It's gonna be a hard one to win, but it's kind of winnable.
It was 10 to 30. I mean, they just threw double buff, so we're kind of back in the game. Race to the left. We're about to get right now.
We are indeed getting rid of. I stunned one. I might be out.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes. Blah, 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 blah.
I need help. Where's my help?
You need help. I'm getting chased by the Moors and the fucking Wraith, man.
I'm getting W for the counters. But I sucked him dry though before I died.
You did fight.
So you guys kind of like ran forward and just left me.
Nope, I think it's Jover. Oh. Rip. Are you gonna keep going? I'm actually gonna head out now.
Oh, you're getting off?
Yeah. I've been already going for 9 hours, man.
I'll probably play like one more then.
Okay. You have a good one, man. You have a good one, man. No, crazy, please. What do you mean? No, crazy, please. I might do another stream tonight, but we'll see.
Sorry if I got you in trouble.
No, you didn't get me in trouble. She was just surprised is all. We got a raid.
Got a raid E today, his first day back. E. Nah.
All right, guys, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna be raiding Soul Reaper. I appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Again, I might be back at like 7 or 8. We'll see, maybe. It just depends. But yeah, I gotta head out for now. I appreciate you guys all. You guys are amazing.
If he is, maybe.
Peace out. Take it easy. I'll see you guys possibly later tonight. If not, tomorrow morning at 6 in the morning. Peace out, guys. Bye. So have a great rest of your stream, man. I gotta head out.
Thank you, Crazy. I
Yep.
hope you have a good rest of your afternoon.